A low-level slime, and you're asking for 3 million? Have you lost your mind over money? The girl looked at the young store manager, her anger boiling over. This is a black market. You're running a black shop, but Liu remained calm and said, this is an incredibly special slime that could devour resources and grow stronger infinitely. Just imagine, the weakest pet, a slime, could defeat a powerful dragon. Isn't that exciting? Are you out of your mind? A little carp, and you want 3 billion? The second-generation heir widened her eyes, barely able to contain her anger. Have you heard of the carp leaping over the dragon gate? Trust me, spending 3 billion to buy a future true dragon, you definitely won't regret it. Liu traveled to the Beast Master world and awakened a mythical pet system, subsequently opening a pet shop. Refining Strange Fire's red flame chicken, the killing god skeleton, the goblin that optimizes bloodlines. Not to mention true dragons, phoenixes, black tortoises, nine-tailed celestial, foxes, and many other mythical pets. Customers visiting the pet shop looked at the dazzling array of special pets, completely overturning their worldview. Are you crazy? You call us a pet shop? Chapter 1. A slime priced at 3 million? Insane. A low-level slime is worth only 3,000 on the market, and you're asking for 3 million? Have you lost your mind over money? The girl stared with her beautiful eyes, incredulous as she looked at the young store manager, her anger spilling over. This is a black shop. You're completely running a black market. Facing the furious customer, Liu appeared unfazed, chuckling lightly. Let me remind you, this is not an ordinary slime. It is destined to become the king of slimes. No matter how much you brag, it won't change the fact that a slime is the lowest level pet. The slime king is still just a slime. Shen Yinyan was very angry, saying, unless I've lost my mind, I would never spend 3 million on a slime. In her view, Liu was treating her like a fool. How foolish would one have to be to spend 3 million on a low-level slime? Moreover, Shen Yinyan wanted to buy a pet cub, which needed to be contracted as an initial pet. Slimes can only grow to awaken level 3 at most, and they can't even defeat some unawakened wild beasts, lacking any combat power whatsoever. If she contracted a slime, her life would be ruined. Liu looked at Shen Yinyan's angry expression and found a certain charm in her anger, smiling slightly. This slime is absolutely worth 3 million and is a great deal. If you have no intention of buying, then I can only express my regret. He had no intention of persuading her. Only Liu knew the terrifying potential this seemingly ordinary slime possessed. Hearing Liu's words, Shen Yinyan calmed down and asked, worth the price? Then tell me, what is so special about this slime? 3 million could buy several cubs with star-level potential. Above the awakened level is the extraordinary level. Only at extraordinary level 10 can one break through to star level. A pet cub with star level potential is the best pet a novice beastmaster can contract, costing only about 1 million. This is a slime that can grow infinitely. Liu's expression relaxed, clearly having stirred Shen Yinyan's emotions, and said, as long as you provide the slime with enough resources to devour, not just star level, but even moon level, sun level, and even king level can be easily achieved. King level? Shen Yinyan's eyes widened in shock. Even the principal of Magic City Beastmaster University is only a king-level beastmaster. Are you saying this slime has the hope of reaching king level? She understood well how exaggerated the concept of king level was, a terrifying existence capable of destroying cities. Such a level of pet was referred to as a natural disaster in the era before beastmasters appeared. And you say a slime can grow to king level? Shen Yinyan felt that Liu had truly lost his mind. To sell a slime, he actually fabricated such a poor lie. Wait, Shen Yinyan suddenly said, you just said this slime can devour resources infinitely to grow? That's right. Liu showed a confident expression and said, you can verify it for yourself. This is what you said. Shen Yinyan snorted lightly, taking out a water blue crystal from her pocket, saying, this is a blue crystal, a silver-level water resource. If the slime can really devour this blue crystal, I'll admit what you said is true. Humph, if you dare to deceive me, I will go to the Beastmaster Association and report your black shop. As Liu opened the lid of the transparent container, Shen Yinyan unhesitatingly threw the blue crystal inside. Yay! The moment the slime saw the blue crystal, it felt an indescribable attraction from it and lunged at it, wrapping its soft body around the entire crystal. Shen Yinyan observed closely and exclaimed, this blue crystal actually melted inside the slime. The blue crystal continuously melted, turning into pure water energy, completely merging into the slime's body. With a flash of light, the slime's aura suddenly became much stronger. A large amount of water flowed around the slime, constantly moving with its thoughts. Lu Yu chuckled. As expected of a silver-level resource, the slime's level jumped from Awaken Level 1 to Awaken Level 5. Its potential level also increased from Awaken Level 3 to Awaken Level 9. Not only that, the slime even comprehended a silver-level skill, Water Flow Ribbon. Shen Yinyan was a bit confused. Although the silver-level resource blue crystal was precious and worth thousands, was the effect of the blue crystal really that good? Could it actually enhance the slime's strength and potential so much? And it even comprehended a silver-level skill? Shen Yinyan leaned closer to the container, observing the slime several times, and was shocked to take a deep breath, confirming that Lu Yu's words were indeed true. Then Lu smiled at her, calmly saying, "This slime is priced at only 3 million. Do you want to buy it?" Shen Yinyan looked at the slime, her doubts dissipating, ultimately turning into an overwhelming desire. Buying this slime for 3 million was definitely a bargain. "I'll buy it," Shen Yinyan immediately said. "Swipe the card." Of course, Lu smiled slightly, feeling relieved he had finally sold his first pet. With a successful card swipe, Lu Yu's bank card balance increased by 3 million. Meanwhile, achievement unlocked. Sold the first pet. Reward. Beast Master Space opened. Random SS level Beast Master talent. Do you want to claim it? Yes, no. Claim it directly. Lu Yu did not hesitate. Beast Master Space opened successfully. You have awakened the SS level Beast Master talent, Dark Hell. Feeling the Beast Master Space in his mind and the SS level Beast Master talent Dark Hell inscribed in his soul, Lu Yu's inner emotions were beyond words. 18 years had passed since he crossed into this world, and due to having no source of talent in his body, he naturally could not awaken a Beast Master talent and could not become a Beast Master. 2 months ago, Lu Yu took the college entrance examination, and naturally, he only faced a dismal outcome, eventually enrolling in a liberal arts junior college. Even his high school girlfriend of 3 years, Bai Weiwei, cruelly broke up with him, leaving his future bleak. But fortune smiled upon him as Lu Yu awakened the Super God Pet Shop system and opened this mythical pet shop near Magic City University until the first system-created pet cub. Slime was sold. Lu Yu finally became a Beast Master. Although he was still the lowest level of awakened Beast Master, he now possessed the ability to change his fate. On the other side, Shen Yinyan officially contracted the slime. As she sensed the detailed information coming from the contract, she truly realized how exaggerated the value of the slime was. Just the devour talent alone could allow the slime to grow infinitely. Perhaps the king level was not the end for the slime. Store manager Shen Yinyan couldn't help but say, "The value of this slime is definitely worth more than 3 million, right? You could clearly sell it for 10 times more." Lu Yu smiled calmly and said, "Life is not just about the present hardships. I'm not interested in money. Hee, if you feel embarrassed, just consider it my investment in you." He also wanted to raise the price, but unfortunately, the system's pricing was set at 3 million or more, no less. Hearing Lu Yu's words, Shen Yinyan felt a surge of guilt rising in her heart and couldn't help but say, "I'm sorry, I just doubted you earlier." "It's fine." Lu Yu smiled and said, "Anyway, congratulations on contracting the slime and becoming a true Beastmaster." Shen Yinyan nodded while holding the slime, her beautiful eyes filled with hope for the future. Having contracted an infinitely promising pet as her initial creature, Shen Yinyan's path as a Beastmaster would surely be smooth, with a bright future ahead. At this moment, outside the pet shop, Bai Weiwei slowly walked in. Upon seeing Lu Yu, Bai Weiwei seemed a bit stunned and couldn't help but say, "Lu Yu?" Shen Yinyan blinked and whispered, "Are you a friend of the store manager?" Bai Weiwei glanced at her and said indifferently, "Yes, he is my ex-boyfriend. I didn't expect to see him here." Shen Yinyan was somewhat surprised this girl was actually the store manager's ex-girlfriend. After comparing, she found that Bai Weiwei seemed to be far inferior to herself in both looks and figure, and couldn't help but ask, with such an excellent partner like the store manager, "Why did you break up with him?" "Excellent." Bai Weiwei sneered. "He hasn't even awakened his Beast Master talent, so he is destined to never become a Beast Master. He didn't get into any Beast Master universities with his college entrance exam scores. Can that really be considered excellent?" Chapter 2 Little Skeleton Garbage. Killing enemies to become stronger. Impossible. Shen Yinyan retorted. "The store manager casually sold me such a precious slime cub. How could he not be a Beastmaster?" "Slime?" Bai Weiwei looked at the slime in Shen Yinyan's arms and couldn't help but laugh. Mocking. Slimes are the lowest level pet species, at most awakening to the 3rd level in adulthood, and the entire slime race can't even produce a transcendent level. Such garbage pets are worthy of being called precious? Shut up. You don't understand the power of slimes at all. Shin Yin Yin couldn't bear this kind of grievance. After the contract, she had long regarded the slime as her family and angrily said, "This is a mutated slime that has been specially cultivated, with stronger potential than any pet." Bai Yue stared at Shin Yin Yin for a few moments, then turned to Lu Yu and sarcastically said, "Lu Yu, you didn't trick this little girl, did you?" Lu Yu furrowed his brows and said solemnly, "Bai Yue, if you want to buy pet cubs, I welcome you at any time. If you want to cause trouble, then you can get out." Bai Yue was stunned. Get out? Since when did Lu Yu talk to her like this? Bai Yue looked around and realized that this pet store was likely opened by Lu Yu. She sneered, "Buying pets, huh? I want to see what excellent pet cubs you have in this broken pet store. I'll say it in advance. My standards are very high. There are plenty of pets with excellent potential in my store, just afraid you can't afford them." Lu Yu snorted coldly and said, "I remember your awakened beast master talent is the soul flame, right?" "That's right." Bai Yue looked at him coldly and said, "I can contract both necromancy and fire types. TSK, do you have necromancy pets here? Surely you don't have any? Compared to fire types, necromancy pets are clearly rarer. After all, necromancy beast masters can only be born in special necromantic environments, unless it's those super large pet stores. Otherwise, they don't have the ability to breed necromancy pets. Of course I have." As soon as Lu Yu finished speaking, he took out a transparent container. Bai Yue looked at it with slight curiosity and immediately saw the pale skeleton inside the container, along with a flickering blue soul fire. "Lu Yu, are you trying to play me?" Bai Yue said furiously. Lu Yu frowned tightly and said, "What am I playing you for?" Bai Yue pointed at the container and scolded. "This is clearly the lowest level little skeleton among necromancy pets, just as garbage as the slime. I have awakened a level beast master talent soul flame. Do you think I would contract such a garbage pet? Little skeleton garbage?" Lu Yu sneered and said, "This is a little skeleton that becomes stronger by killing enemies. It's destined to reach the pinnacle of necromancy and evolve into the Necromancer Emperor. Is this how you tricked this little girl? Is this how you bragged about that slime?" Bai Yue sarcastically said, "If you think I would be fooled by your clumsy lies, then you are dead wrong. The store manager did not deceive me." Shin Yin Yin protested, "My slime can devour all resources and grow infinitely. You understand nothing. I believe the store manager. This little skeleton must also have the talent to become stronger by killing enemies, just as the store manager said. Devouring resources to grow? Killing to become infinitely stronger? How could such a heavenly talent appear on the lowest level pets like slimes and little skeletons?" Bai Yue mocked. "Do you think I would be deceived by your poor lies? Let me tell you. I am a freshman at the Beastmaster University in Magic City. Only true genius Beastmasters are qualified to be admitted to the Beastmaster University in Magic City. Do you think you are the only one who got into the Beastmaster University in Magic City?" Shin Yin Yin angrily said, "I didn't expect that our Beastmaster University in Magic City actually has students as short-sighted as you. I can't be bothered to talk to you." Bai Yue suddenly lost interest and said, "Just consider it supporting my ex-boyfriend's business. How much for this little skeleton? I'll buy it." In Bai Yue's view, a lowest level little skeleton would cost about 1 or 2,000 at most, so she didn't care about that little money. 3 million. Lu Yu didn't want to say more. "I won't sell it for even 1 cent less." "What? 3 million? Bai Yue took a deep breath, feeling insulted, and said coldly, "Lu Yu, have you gone crazy thinking about money? A broken little skeleton worth 1 or 2,000 in the market, and you dare to price it at 3 million? Shin Yin Yin blinked, feeling that this scene was a bit familiar. "If you don't want to buy it, then get lost." Lu Yu said coldly, "I've said it before. This is a little skeleton destined to reach the pinnacle of necromancy. You lack experience and can't see the little skeleton's talent. Since you don't understand, don't slander it." "I don't understand. I scored nearly full marks in the Beastmaster Theory course in the college entrance examination. Do you say I don't understand beast mastery?" Bai Yue could hardly contain her anger and said coldly, "Before coming here, I had already visited several pet stores and even picked out a dragon descendant cub. You actually treat slimes and little skeletons as treasures. It's just ridiculous. Since that's the case, I'll let you see what a true high-level pet is." After saying that, Bai Yue directly dialed a phone number. "Manager Yangqing, I've decided to buy that dragon descendant pet I just liked. Please deliver it to the Mythical pet store." After hanging up the phone, she provocatively glanced at Lu Yu and Shin Yin Yin and sat down on the sofa to drink tea. Shin Yin Yin said softly, "Manager, that dragon descendant pet is worth nearly 1 million, and in adulthood, it's south at least close to the starry level, right? Dragon descendant pet? It's just a lizard containing some dragon blood." Lu Yu said indifferently, "Even if it's a true dragon species, it can't be compared to the little skeleton." "That's right. It's not even comparable to my slime," Shin Yin Yin said firmly. Not long after, outside the pet store, a truck stopped, and a young man came out holding a container. "Excuse me." Yang Qing was about to ask when his gaze was drawn to the slime and little skeleton in the pet store. Very few people know that Yang Qing, as a beast master, awakened a very special level beast master talent, the data eye. With the effect of the data eye, he can always discover some mutated pets, allowing the pet store's business to thrive. Numerous data appeared in Yang Qing's eyes. Slime. Attribute. Water. Level. Awakening level 5. Potential. Awakening level 9. Talent. Devour. Special growth type talent. Can devour all resources to strengthen itself. Skills. 1. Softness. 2. Water flow ribbon. Status. Healthy. Already contracted. Yang Qing was shocked. A slime with awakening level 9 potential? This is the king of slimes, right? When he looked at the slime's talent, he was even more shocked and speechless. Special growth type talent. This is the most heaven-defying talent type. As long as there are enough resources, the slime can become infinitely stronger. The so-called level and potential cannot restrict the slime at all. Is the fact that the slime race is the weakest about to be overturned? Yang Qing couldn't help but tremble with excitement. What Yang Qing felt regretful about was that this slime, destined to be a king, had already been contracted by a beast master, making him envious. Contracting such a special slime, the path to becoming strong would be completely unobstructed, and many people would be jealous. As Yang Qing looked with regret at the almost dazed little skeleton in the container, he suddenly widened his eyes, his heart racing wildly, and he couldn't contain his excitement. Chapter 3 Special Growth Type Talent. Future Skeleton Emperor. Little Skeleton. Attribute. Necromancy. Level. Awakening level 1. Potential. Awakening level 3. Talent. Killing. Special Growth Type Talent. Can infinitely enhance itself through killing. Killing can level up. Killing can improve potential. Killing can comprehend and enhance skills. Skills. 1. Hardening. Status. Healthy. Uncontracted. Another Special Growth Type Talent. Can become infinitely stronger just by killing. This is destined to be the future skeleton emperor. Yang Qing's heart trembled. In the wilderness area, countless ferocious beasts lay in wait. Inside the secret realm, alien races lurked. The enemies that beast tamers can kill are simply countless. As long as they kill, they become stronger. Such a terrifying talent is bound to reach the pinnacle. It's actually in an uncontracted state. Yang Qing looked around and gradually understood the situation. The little skeleton was inside a transparent container, which meant it was a cub prepared for sale in the pet store. Yang Qing instantly made up his mind. No matter the cost, he had to buy this little skeleton. Shop owner Yang Qing, you're here. Bai Yuewei smiled and said, is the pet beast I ordered inside this container? Yes. Yang Qing was completely absent-minded, his mind filled with that little skeleton, and said, the blazing lizard with a trace of dragon bloodline can reach extraordinary tier 10 at maturity, with a high probability of being star tier 1, priced at 800,000. I'll take this blazing lizard. Bai Yuewei snorted lightly. Swipe your card. With the transaction completed, Bai Yuewei and the blazing lizard formed a contract. Lu Yu watched, inwardly mocking. A dragon descendant with a trace of dragon bloodline was just a slightly larger lizard, right? Extraordinary tier 10 at maturity, and may not even break through to star tier 1. Yet this level of pet beast cub is priced at 800,000. Bai Yuewei hugged the blazing lizard. Feeling the information from the contract, and a sense of superiority arose, saying, Lu Yu, do you see? My blazing lizard is the real high-level pet beast. Your little skeleton can only kneel and submit before the blazing lizard. Suddenly, Yang Qing bypassed Bai Yuewei and approached Lu Yu, sincerely asking, excuse me, are you selling this little skeleton? I am willing to pay any price, just please sell the little skeleton to me. Lu Yu smiled slightly and said, you want to buy the little skeleton? Exactly. Yang Qing sincerely replied, please name a price. I happen to have a beast taming slot available, and I will pay any price I can afford. Shop owner Yang Qing, are you crazy? Bai Yuewei was stunned, unable to help but say, that's just a low-level little skeleton. Only beast tamers who awaken the lowest level talent with no future would choose to contract a little skeleton. You are an extraordinary beast tamer. Why would you want to buy a little skeleton? What was happening in front of her completely surpassed Bai Yuewei's understanding. In Bai Yuewei's view, Yang Qing was also a notable figure. He was an extraordinary beast tamer during university and opened a relatively large pet shop after graduation. Yang Qing was bound to become a star tier beast tamer, and even had the opportunity to challenge for the moon tier. Such a promising person was actually wanting to buy a little skeleton and contract it as a pet beast? A low-level little skeleton? Yang Qing frowned. He was extremely eager about the little skeleton and could not tolerate any slander, replying unhappily, this little skeleton has clearly awakened a special growth type talent. As long as it kills enemies, it can become infinitely stronger and is destined to become an unparalleled skeleton emperor in the future. How can you say such a rebellious little skeleton is low level? Given Yang Qing's identity, status, and future, he certainly couldn't bow down to Bai Yuewei if he upset him. Even if Bai Yuewei bought the blazing lizard, Yangqing wouldn't show her any courtesy. When Yangqing looked at Lu Yu, however, he instantly showed respect, unconsciously keeping his distance from Bai Yuewei, fearing he might miss the chance to contract the little skeleton. What? Bai Yuewei's face turned pale, filled with doubt, and questioned. How do you know this little skeleton has a special talent? I awakened the level Beast Tamer talent, Data I. I can tell the uniqueness of this little skeleton at a glance. Yangqing snorted coldly and said, this little skeleton possesses a special growth-type talent for killing. Killing can make it stronger, killing can enhance its potential, and killing can help it comprehend skills. Such an extraordinary pet beast cub. I might not encounter again in my lifetime, so I must seize this opportunity. You actually awakened the Data I talent? Bai Yuewei was stunned. She had certainly heard of the Data I. It was an extremely rare beast tamer talent. Although it was only level, its uniqueness was comparable to level talents. Any beast tamer who awakens the Data I talent can easily pick up hidden bloodlines and talents in pet beasts, giving them a significant advantage over other beast tamers. Bai Yuewei didn't believe that someone as promising as Yangqing would joke with his future special growth-type talent, killing. Bai Yuewei took a deep breath, realizing how ridiculous her previous arrogance was. A little skeleton like this, let alone a price of 3 million, even if the price were near 100 million. There would be powerful beast tamers fighting to buy it. Shen Yinyan looked at Bai Yuewei and felt extremely pleased, snorting and saying, I told you long ago. The shop owner wouldn't deceive you. It's a pity that some people didn't believe it and missed such a precious pet beast. Shut up. Bai Yuewei was extremely angry and said, what qualifications do you have to speak? You're just a foolish woman who contracted a slime and ruined her future. Short-sighted. Yangqing laughed coldly and said, this lady slime is also an incredibly special existence. It awakened a special growth-type talent for devouring, capable of infinitely devouring resources to grow. If I'm not mistaken, this lady must have used a water-type resource on the slime, right? Regardless of level, potential, and skills comprehended, it far exceeds other slimes. That's right. I gave the slime a silver-level water-type resource, blue crystal. Shen Yinyan felt secretly delighted. Her expression relaxed considerably, and she stared at Bai Yuewei, saying, my slime has now awakened to level 5 strength, with potential reaching level 9, and has even comprehended a silver-level skill. If one silver-level resource could achieve this, what would happen if I gave the slime even higher golden level or even platinum-level resources? Upon hearing this, Yangqing was somewhat dumbfounded, shocked. A silver-level resource could actually lead to such growth? After a series of deductions, Yangqing concluded that Shen Yinyan's slime might have potential far beyond his imagination. Lu Yu. Bai Yuewei looked to the side, her eyes reddening, and said, is everything they said true? Lu Yu shrugged and said, I told you long ago. You just didn't believe it. Lu Yu, why didn't you remind me? Bai Yuewei couldn't help but question, that little skeleton should have been my pet beast. I awakened the level beast tamer talent, Soul Flame. I'm the most suitable beast tamer to contract the little skeleton. The scene before her made Bai Yuewei vaguely realize something. A sense of unutterable regret began to grow in her heart, and even the pride of contracting the blazing lizard gradually dissipated, her delicate body trembling slightly. She was not incapable of producing 3 million. With her scholarship, savings, and the allowance for awakening level talent, she had just over 3 million. Bai Yuewei originally had the qualification to buy the little skeleton, but she gave it up. How ridiculous. Do you think that's such an excellent pet beast cub as the little skeleton? I would need to beg you to buy it? Lu Yu suddenly stood up, looking down at her coldly, and said, Bai Yuewei, you are not qualified. Chapter 4 Bai Yuewei, my mindset has collapsed. Lu Yu's indifferent words exploded in Bai Yuewei's ears. Bai Yuewei's eyes turned red, thinking about how she might have given up a future skeleton emperor, and couldn't help but feel a sharp pain in her heart. Biting her lip, appearing pitiful and on the verge of tears, Lu Yu ignored her and turned to Yangqing, saying, this customer. Are you sure you want to buy the little skeleton? Of course. Yangqing's expression was serious, saying, shop owner, please name a price. 3 million, Lu Yu said casually. What? 3 million? Yangqing was in a daze and couldn't help but ask, manager, are you sure this little skeleton is only priced at 3 million? Yes. Lu Yu smiled slightly and said, do you want to buy it? Of course. Yangqing didn't want to miss the opportunity. Buying a little skeleton with extraordinary potential for 3 million was like a pie falling from the sky. He immediately exclaimed, I'll swipe my card right now. With the transaction completed, Lu Yu's bank card balance exceeded 6 million. Yangqing quickly established a beast contract with the little skeleton, holding it in his arms with immense joy, feeling that the future was bright. The manager was generous, selling such a precious beast cub for just 3 million. This kindness, I, Yangqing, will remember in my heart, he laughed. With a good mood, Yangqing contracted the little skeleton, marking a turning point in his fate. Lu Yu selling the little skeleton at such a low price made him a benefactor. How could he not be grateful? Seeing Yangqing contract the little skeleton, Bai Yuewei's last shred of hope was completely extinguished. Even if Yang Qing was an actor hired by Lu Yu, how high would the price need to be for Yang Qing to sacrifice a contract slot to contract such a low-tier little skeleton? Bai Yuewei's face turned red, and her desire for the future finally overcame her pride as she couldn't help but ask, Lu Yu, do you have any more pets like the little skeleton or the slime? Lu Yu chuckled lightly and replied, I have as many pets like the slime and little skeleton as you want. Then Bai Yuewei's eyes flashed with hope. Can I come back to buy pets once I reach the extraordinary level and develop a second contract slot? No. Lu Yu's expression instantly turned cold. I already gave you a chance. I refuse to do business with you, and I will not sell you any beast cubs. You. Bai Yuewei was completely taken aback, her eyes flashing with hatred as she angrily said, You, a waste who hasn't even awakened the beast mastery talent, even if you can cultivate these excellent beast cubs. Can you protect them? Without power, possessing these precious beasts will only bring you disaster. Then there's no need for you to worry. Lu Yu said indifferently, besides, I have already awakened the beast mastery talent. As soon as he finished speaking, Bai Yuewei's pupils contracted. She saw a boundless darkness standing behind Lu Yu, filled with the most ominous and evil aura, exuding a divine might like a prison. What kind of talent is this, to have such terrifying pressure? Yang Qing was utterly shocked, struggling under the divine might, and exclaimed, that boundless darkness seems capable of imprisoning even the Lord of Demons. Shin Yin Yin's eyes sparkled as she forced herself to endure the pressure, exclaiming, level beast mastery talent absolutely doesn't have this kind of might. Could it be the top level beast mastery talent? Level? How could you awaken level talent? Bai Yuewei bit her lip tightly, her heart filled with shock, regret, and even shame. Her prideful level beast mastery talent was nothing compared to the level beast mastery talent. Any beast master who awakens level talent could at least become a dominator level beast master, gaining immense power in Xia country. Even among the 3 major beast mastery academies in Xia country, those who awaken level beast mastery talent are rare gems, capable of looking down on her. Level? Lu Yu's expression was strange. The beast mastery talent he awakened was not level, but the legendary level of the Dark Hell. Lu Yu, are you really going to be this ruthless? Bai Yuewei was filled with regret, saying, we were in love for 3 years. This is 3 years of feelings. Don't you care at all? If I hadn't suggested breaking up, having you as my boyfriend would at least make me a king-level beast master in the future, right? Lu Yu said indifferently, you were the one who suggested breaking up. Let's go. You are not welcome here. Bai Yuewei smiled sadly, wanting to say something, but suddenly realized that Lu Yu had awakened level beast mastery talent and would inevitably become a powerful beast master she could only look up to. She could no longer afford to offend him. In that moment, she finally realized what she had missed. In a daze, Bai Yuewei left with the flame lizard. Lu Yu calmly sipped tea, and Bai Yuewei's every move had no effect on him. Yang Qing and Shun Yin Yin exchanged glances, both feeling relieved. Fortunately, they were not like Bai Yuewei, who had thoroughly offended Lu Yu. Otherwise, if they opened a new beast mastery slot in the future but couldn't come to the mythical pet store to buy pets, they would regret it for a lifetime. Especially Shun Yin Yin, thinking about her initial doubts, her cheeks flushed. She then recalled how Lu Yu remained calm in the face of her doubts, and that mature and composed demeanor made her heart flutter. Manager, let's exchange contact information, Shin Yin Yin suddenly said. She was stunningly beautiful, with a curvy figure radiating youthful energy and a pair of sparkling eyes that seemed to drip water. Shin Yin Yin was a bit nervous. This was her first time actively asking for a contact from the opposite sex. Beside her, Yang Qing also smiled and took out his phone. Sure, Lu Yu readily agreed. Shin Yin Yin was a freshman at the Beast Master University in Magic City, one of the 3 major Beast Mastery academies in Xia country. There were countless second-generation Beast Masters and talented Beast Masters at the Beast Master University. These were all potential customers. Yang Qing, not to mention, ran a pet store. Although they were competitors, Lu Yu didn't think Yang Qing's pet store would compete with his. Instead, Yang Qing's customers could completely become Lu Yu's customers. Looking at Shin Yin Yin and Yang Qing, Lu Yu felt he could see a large number of customers coming to his store to buy beast cubs due to their recommendations. After exchanging contact information, the two soon proposed to leave. Manager, thank you, Shin Yin Yin said softly. I will cultivate the slime well and definitely won't let you down. I'm looking forward to it. Lu Yu smiled slightly. After watching the two leave, Lu Yu stretched lazily, comfortably sitting on the sofa, sipping tea, and happily said, on the first day of opening, I sold 2 pets, opened a beast mastery space, and awakened a type of dark level talent. My current points have reached 600. Enough to exchange for an initial beast. Opening the system panel, Lu Yu continuously browsed. The system's beast store had a large number of pets to choose from, similar to the little skeleton and slime, which were completely free, not requiring even 1 point. Flipping it to sell, it was 3 million. Selling 2 pets. The pet store's turnover reached 6 million. Every time the turnover reached 10,000, it would convert to 1 point, which could be exchanged for beast cubs in the system mall and various incredibly precious resources. With 600 points, Luyu had a wide range of choices. Since the dark hell he awakened was a dark talent, it would be best to contract dark-type beasts, further narrowing the selection. World-destroying demon dragon, 600 points. Fallen angel, 580 points. Lord of demons, 570 points. Hellhound, 550 points. Looking at the countless legendary pets in the mall, Luyu fell into deep thought. Which one should he choose to exchange as his initial beast? Chapter 5. Contracting the initial pet, world-destroying demon dragon. Although Luyu had opened the Beast Mastery space and awakened the Dark Hell level Beast Mastery talent, he had not yet contracted a pet, so he could not be considered a true Beast Master. As he was about to become a powerful Beast Master, even Luyu couldn't help but feel excited. Hellhound. Just a watchdog of hell, not fitting my style. My Dark Hell doesn't need a watchdog. Lord of demons? That's too ugly, it would ruin the aesthetics. Fallen angel seems good. Inherently evil, and like the little skeleton, it's also a type that grows stronger through killing? I need to oversee the pet store. In the pet store, I have an invincible status supported by the system. But outside, I am just an awakened level beast master who has just opened the beast space. The fallen angel is nice, but unfortunately, it doesn't suit me. Besides, the appearance of the fallen angel can't compare to the 12-winged archangel of the Holy Series. Luyu sighed slightly, pondering for a long time. Finally, he made a choice. The world-destroying demon dragon. Directly exchange. The reason he hesitated was that the exchange price for the world-destroying demon dragon was exactly 600 points. After exchanging for the world-destroying demon dragon, he would have no points left and would be unable to purchase other treasures. Liu thought to himself, I have the system, what am I afraid of? At worst, I can sell a few more pet cubs. You have exchanged for the pet cub world-destroying demon dragon, deducting 600 points, remaining points 0. As the system's prompt sounded, a half-meter tall, entirely deep black in color, with fierce hooves and black bony wings, a young demon dragon appeared before Luyu. Roar. The young world-destroying demon dragon let out a low growl. Wow, this is so cool. Luyu was pleasantly surprised. The more he looked at the world-destroying demon dragon, the more satisfied he felt. Its appearance was simply explosive. This is still in its juvenile stage. According to the system's introduction, when the world-destroying demon dragon grows to adulthood, it could reach a massive size of over 1,000 meters, and with its fierce and brutal appearance, all dragon species and longevity species are mere ants before it. Just like the name of the world-destroying demon dragon, an adult world-destroying demon dragon can destroy a world. Luyu's mind stirred, and the data of the world-destroying demon dragon appeared before his eyes. As the master of the system, even without the awakened ability to probe, he could easily investigate the pet's data, and it was more detailed. World-destroying demon dragon. Attributes: Dark Dragon. Level: Awakening Level 1. Potential: Overlord Level 10. Talents: 1. Darkborn, the embodiment of all darkness, can absorb dark power for unlimited growth. 2. Demon Dragon, the dragon abandoned by the dragon god, can infinitely absorb dragon power and annihilate dragons to plunder everything from them. Skills: 1. Destruction Dragon Breath, purple crystal level skill, releases a breath filled with destruction energy. 2. Dark Dragon Eye, purple crystal level skill, contains endless destruction and dark energy. With the majesty of a dragon, a single gaze can annihilate souls. 3. Demon Dragon Body, purple crystal level skill, boundless darkness merges into the dragon body. The more dark power absorbed, the stronger the dragon body becomes. 4. Dragon Dark Domain, crimson star level skill, constructs an incredibly violent domain that can suppress and kill all enemies within the field. Status: Healthy, uncontracted. Looking at the attributes of the world-destroying demon dragon, Luyu's excitement was beyond words. Overlord Level 10 potential, as long as it reaches adulthood. It will be Overlord Level 10, ready to break through to the Holy Spirit level at any time. The strength levels in this Beast Master world are divided into Awakening Level, Extraordinary Level, Star Level, Moon Level, Sun Level, King Level, Overlord Level, and Holy Spirit Level. It is said that above the Holy Spirit level, one can touch the realm of the gods. As far as Luyu knew, the principals of the top 3 universities, the Magic City Beast Master University, the Capital Beast Master University, and the First Beast Master University, were usually at King Level 10. An Overlord level Beast Master is almost at the pinnacle of the Xia Kingdom. The world-destroying demon dragon has 2 talents, Darkborn and Demon Dragon. Luyu was extremely delighted, thinking, the Darkborn talent allows the world-destroying demon dragon to evolve and grow infinitely. The Demon Dragon talent is even the nemesis of all dragon species. When it comes to talents, what slimes and little skeletons can compare to the world-destroying demon dragon? As for skills, it's even more of a difference. The juvenile world-destroying demon dragon already possesses 3 purple crystal level skills and even has a crimson star level skill. Resources and skill levels are divided into 9 levels: black iron, bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, purple crystal, crimson star, and mysterious light. Purple crystal level skills correspond to pets with overlord level potential. Crimson star level skills? Only pets with Holy Spirit level potential are qualified to learn such top-tier skills. Contracted. Directly contracted. Luyu did not hesitate and immediately established a Beast Master contract with the world-destroying demon dragon. Roar. After the Beast Master contract was established, the world-destroying demon dragon affectionately rubbed against Luyu's palm. The touch of its dragon scales was rough and hard. An extremely close bond was forged between Luyu and the world-destroying demon dragon. Dark Hell. Boundless dark power. Infuse. Luyu directly activated his Beast Master talent, pouring a large amount of dark source power into the world-destroying demon dragon's body. Roar roar. The world-destroying demon dragon was incredibly delighted, continuously absorbing the dark primal power transmitted by Luyu, its aura becoming more and more intense. Awakening level 3. Awakening level 5. Awakening level 7. It kept rising to awakening level 10, seemingly about to break through to the extraordinary level, but encountered a bottleneck and had to stop. The world-destroying demon dragon's body kept growing larger until it surpassed Luyu's height, reaching a massive size of over 2 meters. Its imposing presence no longer resembling that of a juvenile dragon at all. It seems that I have limited the growth of the world-destroying demon dragon. Otherwise, it could have directly reached the extraordinary level. Luyu shook his head slightly. He hadn't even started cultivating, and the beast space was still at the lowest awakening level, unable to accommodate extraordinary level beasts. Originally, he planned to exchange for some precious resources in the system to enhance the strength of the beast space. But now he had no points left, so he could only put it on hold for the time being. Luyu looked at the size of the world-destroying demon dragon, his brow involuntarily furrowing slightly. The world-destroying demon dragon was great in every way, but its size was too large. It couldn't fit in his store. He immediately said, "World-destroying demon dragon, shrink a bit." Roar roar. The world-destroying demon dragon's body immediately shrank by more than half, returning to its half-meter height. The purple crystal level skill, Demon Dragon Body, can enlarge or shrink its size. It's just the most basic application. Roar. The world-destroying demon dragon flew onto the long table and rested comfortably. Luyu sat in the soft chair, calmly sipping tea. He occasionally glanced at the world-destroying demon dragon, feeling more and more hopeful for the future, and couldn't help but comfortably squint his eyes. Chapter 6. Contracting a slime? Are you an idiot? Night fell. Shin Yin Yin went to the Beast Master resource shop to purchase a large amount of water-type resources. In the girls' dormitory, room 301. As one of the top 3 Beast Master universities in the Xia Kingdom, the girls' dormitory at Magic City Beast Master University is actually a small villa. Each of the 4 girls has their own independent room, and the living room is very spacious, exquisitely decorated, with all kinds of furniture and appliances fully equipped. Shin Yin Yin pinched Du Ruyun's slightly chubby cheek and smiled. Where are Xiao Ying and Xiao Yi? Chu Ying and Jiang Yi are the other 2 roommates in room 301. Although their relationship is not as close as with Du Ruyun, it is not bad either. As soon as she finished speaking, the door on the second floor slowly opened, and Chu Ying and Jiang Yi walked down the wooden stairs side by side. Chu Ying immediately spotted the slime in Shin Yin Yin's arms, her brow furrowing slightly. Shin Yin Yin, we agreed when we enrolled that apart from our own contracted pets, no ornamental pets can be kept in the dormitory. What do you mean by this? I haven't violated the dormitory rules. Shin Yin Yin shook her head slightly. You haven't violated? Chu Ying narrowed her eyes. Don't tell me you contracted this slime? How could that be? Du Ruyun, holding Shin Yin Yin's arm, complained. Xiao Ying, what are you talking about? Yin Yin has awakened the heavy water beast master talent, which is the best among us. How could she contract such a low-level slime? In short, non-contracted pets cannot stay overnight in the dormitory. Chu Ying decisively said, get rid of this slime immediately, do you hear me? Shin Yin Yin shook her head slightly, saying, I already said, I have not violated the dormitory rules, and I do not intend to violate them. Despite being roommates, Shin Yin Yin felt somewhat dissatisfied with Chu Ying's dominance, especially since Chu Ying awakened her beast master talent very early, becoming a beast master in high school. And now she was already a tier 10 awakened beast master, having contracted a gold-type pet beast, the Iron Wolf, with star-level potential. In the Magic City Beast Master University, strength is paramount. Chu Ying's ranking in power was much higher than the other 3, making her naturally more assertive. The so-called dormitory rules, rather than being agreed upon by the 4 of them, were more like a decree under Chu Ying's dictatorship. Chu Ying frowned, her eyes showing a hint of coldness, and suddenly said, Shin Yin Yin, you didn't contract that slime, did you? How is that possible? Jiang Yi shook her head and said, with your beast master talent. Contracting a slime? Nian Nian isn't stupid enough to waste her talent like that. However, Du Ruyan realized something and said tremblingly, Nian Nian, you can't be that foolish. Can you? That slime is actually your initial beast? That's right. Saying this, seeing the situation, Du Ruyan and Jiang Yi exchanged glances, both seeing the shock in each other's eyes. I won't cancel the contract. Shen Yin Yin slightly shook her head and said softly, the slime is the most suitable initial pet for me, so you don't have to persuade me anymore. Shen Yin Yin. Chewing stood up coldly, looking down at her, and said, I thought that you would become someone I could rely on in the future after awakening your beast master talent. Now I realize I completely misjudged you. Your foolishness has completely buried your future. Shouting. Du Ruyan hurriedly said, even if Nian Nian made a mistake. She's still our friend. You shouldn't say that about her. Friend? Chewing snorted coldly and said indifferently, wasting talent like this, she no longer qualifies to be my friend. Shouting, you're going too far. Jiang Yi finally couldn't help but scold. I'm going too far. Chewing sneered. She contracted a slime and still wants to be friends with me. Are you sure that's not an insult? Jiang Yi was momentarily speechless. She knew Chu Ying's character was extremely strong-willed and proud, but also very pragmatic. If it weren't for valuing the talents of the three roommates, Chewing probably wouldn't have interacted with them at all. A slime? Just a trash pet. Chewing coldly huffed and said, Shen Yin Yin. I don't care if you contracted the slime. I don't want to see this trash pet again. Chewing. Shen Yin Yin stared at her and suddenly said, no matter what you say about me, I don't care. But the slime is definitely not a trash pet. The uniqueness and growth potential of the slime is something a person like you will never understand. Uniqueness? Growth potential? Chewing seemed to hear a joke and said, a slime is just a trash pet. That's a universally recognized fact. Do you want to refute that? Jiang Yi hesitated slightly and said, Nian Nian, were you deceived? Where did you buy this pet? How much did you spend? I wasn't deceived. Shen Nian Nian shook her head and said, I bought the slime from a mythical pet shop near the school. The shop owner is very nice. And I only spent 3 million to buy this slime. 3 million. Du Ruoyun's eyes widened and said, a slime sold for 3 million? This is definitely a scam. Wait. Jiang Yi closed her eyes and sensed carefully, shocked. This slime's level is not Tier 1 awakened, but has reached Tier 5 awakened? A Tier 5 awakened slime? Du Ruoyun was surprised. Wasn't it said that a slime's level can only reach up to Tier 3 awakened? To further enhance it requires an outrageous amount of resources, which is simply not worth it. So what if it's Tier 5 awakened? A slime is ultimately just a slime. Its combat power will definitely be at the bottom for the same level. Chewing said coldly, you don't think that just because the slime's level has increased, it will have combat power, do you? Du Ruoyun and Jiang Yi exchanged glances and actually agreed with Chu Ying's viewpoint. No matter how much the slime's level increased, its potential shouldn't exceed the awakened level, meaning the skills the slime could comprehend would only be of black iron level. In contrast, a beast with star level potential would have racial skills at the silver level, and the gap of 2 major levels in skills guaranteed that the slime would be instantly defeated. Trash pet will always be trash. Chewing coldly snorted, too lazy to look anymore, and turned to leave. Chewing. Shen Yin Yin stared at her and said, since you look down on my slime so much and think it's trash, you might as well open your eyes and take a good look at how special my slime really is. She focused her thoughts and took out a large amount of water-type resources from her beast space. This is 30 pieces of silver-level resource blue crystal and 3 pieces of gold-level resource red water pearl. The total value is 1.6 million. Shen Yin Yin said solemnly. Chu Ying, the resources you used to cultivate your iron wolf must have exceeded 2 million by now, right? So what? Chu Ying looked at Shen Yin Yin, unable to comprehend, and said, you don't mean to say that by using these resources, the slime will be stronger than my iron wolf, do you? That's right. Shen Yin Yin's expression was serious as she fed all 30 blue crystals to the slime. Chapter 7. Star Level Potential. You call this a slime? Eek. The slime was overjoyed and directly devoured all 30 thumb-sized blue crystals. Through its water blue body, it was vaguely visible that the 30 blue crystals were quickly melting under the slime's body. 30 blue crystals have all melted? Du Ruoyun was somewhat dumbfounded. The scene before her completely exceeded her understanding. Eek. The slime's aura suddenly changed. The slime got stronger? Jiang Yi could hardly believe her senses and murmured, awakened Tier 6. Tier 7, and it's still increasing. This is insane. How could it increase so quickly? Is this Tier 10 awakened? The illusion butterfly I contracted has been cultivated for 3 months and is only at Tier 6 awakened now. So what if it's Tier 10 awakened? Chu Ying's eyes trembled, but said, a slime is ultimately just a slime. Its potential is at most awakened level. No matter how many resources you spend, it will still be trash. No way. The slime's aura is still getting stronger. Jiang Yi exclaimed. The slime's potential seems to be increasing. The water flow surrounding it. This is the silver level skill water stream ribbon? No. This intensity is not water stream ribbon, but its advanced skill, the gold level skill water blue ribbon. Water blue ribbon. A slime can actually comprehend a gold level skill? Du Ruian couldn't help but be stunned. Gold level skill. Chu Ying's lips were tightly pressed. The iron wolf she contracted could only comprehend gold level skills if its potential was raised to the moonlight level. The iron wolf's potential was only at the star level. To raise it to moonlight level potential, the required resources would be enormous. The key point is that with Chu Ying's beast space, it couldn't accommodate a moonlight level potential beast unless she broke through to extraordinary level, allowing her beast space to evolve further. Jiang Yi was observing the slime all along and suddenly said, "The slime's aura has changed. If the original slime emitted a weak aura, it now appears more restrained. And its eyes have become much clearer, indicating its intelligence has obviously improved. Has its potential increased? Extraordinary level potential?" Jiang Yi exclaimed. Yes. Shen Yin quietly waited until all 30 blue crystals were completely digested and said with satisfaction, "The slime's potential has now reached extraordinary level 10. Impossible." Chu Ying said decisively, "You only used 30 blue crystals, resources worth no more than 1 million. It is absolutely impossible to raise the slime's potential to extraordinary level 10. There's nothing impossible about it. Whether you believe it or not is none of my business." Shen Yin said indifferently. Moreover, neither I nor the slime will be satisfied with extraordinary level 10 potential. The slime's potential has now reached the true limit of extraordinary level. It only needs a little trigger to instantly rise to star level. As soon as she finished speaking, Shen Yin fed a red water bead to the slime. Boom. The aura of the slime changed in an instant. Star level potential. Jiang Yi felt it most clearly. She distinctly noticed that the slime had undergone another transformation, with a stream of crimson water condensing in front of it. This was the crimson water spear. Jiang Yi exclaimed, "The slime has actually comprehended a golden level skill again." Shen Yin remained calm as she fed the remaining 2 red water beads to the slime. Once she sensed that the slime's potential had reached the 9th tier of star level, she nodded in satisfaction. A pet with 9th tier star level potential is worth at least 6 million. She had only spent 6 million on the slime and a bunch of water-type resources, which was definitely a profit. As she continued to cultivate the slime, this advantage would become even more pronounced. Chu Ying looked at the slime and surprisingly felt a sense of oppression, which struck her as absurd. A pet that seemed so weak made her feel invincible? Chu Ying. Shen Yin looked at her calmly and said, "You previously said that I wasn't worthy to be your friend because I contracted the slime. That statement still stands." Chu Ying pressed her lips together, realizing that Shen Yin had completely severed ties with her. In the past, she would have dismissed it coldly, but now she felt a twinge of regret. Chu Ying suddenly realized that Shen Yin had only taken one night to cultivate the slime to awakening tier 10, with potential reaching star level. In terms of strength, she had already surpassed her. In the near future, the gap between her and Shen Yin would only grow larger, until she became unseeable. Just thinking about it made Chu Ying feel suffocated. "Yin, you're amazing." Du Ruian affectionately hugged her and gently rubbed her cheek. Shen Yin chuckled. "Ruian, I spent 3 million on the slime, which is really worth it. That pet shop isn't a black market, understand?" "MHM." Du Ruian nodded repeatedly, her beautiful eyes shining slightly as she suddenly said, "That pet shop seems to be called Mythical Pet Shop, right? Hee. I'll go there in a few days to buy a pet." The next day, Liu woke up, washed up, and gently touched the scales of the world-destroying demon dragon, playing with his initial pet. Roar. The world-destroying demon dragon let out a low growl, seemingly murmuring, and then continued to sleep. Its slightly clumsy sleeping posture showed no sign of being a demon dragon. Liu, feeling bored, opened his phone. The first thing he saw was a message from Shen Yin, vividly recounting what had happened in the dormitory last night. The slime's level had surprisingly reached awakening tier 10, and its potential had even reached 9th tier of star level. Liu nodded, thinking, not bad at all. It's no wonder it's a slime with the devouring talent awakened. It can grow stronger as long as it has resources. By the end, Liu was a bit surprised. Shen Yin mentioned that among her dormitory roommates, only Du Ruiyun had not contracted a pet. In the coming days, Du Ruiyun would probably come to the Mythical Pet Shop to buy an initial pet. Good wine doesn't he fear the depth of the alley. Isn't this business coming to him? Liu was in no hurry. He occasionally fed the world-destroying demon dragon dark source power, feeling the endless feedback. And his beast master space expanded continuously under the dragon's response. Without any resources, relying solely on the feedback from the world-destroying demon dragon. My beast master space actually reached awakening tier 5 and expanded to 500 square meters. Liu thought to himself. Compared to other beast masters of the same level, Liu's beast master space was very special, not only filled with incredibly pure dark source power, but its area was also 100 times that of other beast masters of the same level. A beast master at Awakening Tier 1 has a beast master space of only 1 square meter. However, Lu Yu's beast master space was 100 square meters. At Awakening Tier 5, the area of the beast master space was naturally 100 times that, reaching 500 square meters, nearly the size of 4 apartments. He estimated that in a few days, he would be able to break through and become an extraordinary beast master. Lu Yu thought happily, with expectations in mind. Time flew by quickly. Before he knew it, it was already afternoon. Outside the pet shop, a young man with an arrogant demeanor strode in. Chapter 8. Subspecies Black Dragon. This is the world-destroying demon dragon. As Luoze entered the mythical pet shop, he immediately looked around, and upon seeing the plain furnishings, a hint of disappointment flashed across his face. However, when he saw the world-destroying demon dragon, his eyes lit up. Luoze carefully examined Lu Yu, confirming that Lu Yu's realm was only at the awakening level, and he immediately displayed an unruly expression with a hint of disdain. Lu Yu frowned slightly, considering that guests are to be treated with respect, and said, "Excuse me, what do you need?" Luoze looked at the world-destroying demon dragon, unable to contain his admiration any longer. Such a handsome world-destroying demon dragon perfectly matched Luoze's aesthetic. As a scion of the Luo family, a prestigious beast master family in the magic capital, Luoze had received the most orthodox elite beast master education from a young age, and he could immediately tell that the world-destroying demon dragon was extraordinary. It was definitely not just its appearance that matched his aesthetic. The dragon seemed to contain a terrifying dragon might that made Luoze feel a twinge of desire. Luoze unabashedly said, "Shopkeeper, this subdragon pet of yours is pretty good. How about this? Name your price, and I'll buy it." Subdragon? Lu Yu looked at him strangely, as if he had heard a joke, and said, "This is not some subdragon, but a demon dragon that surpasses the dragon species, the true world-destroying demon dragon." Demon dragon species? World-destroying demon dragon? Luoze was slightly taken aback, looking at the restrained aura of the world-destroying demon dragon, and couldn't help but laugh, saying, "I think you're crazy. The top-tier dragon species, when adult, is a king level. Not to mention, the demon dragon species is on par with the divine dragon species. When the demon dragon species is adult, it is a dominant force. Your juvenile black dragon has only reached awakening tier 10, and it's still so small. It's obviously a juvenile subdragon." Short-sighted, Lu Yu didn't bother to say more. "Sorry, this is my contracted pet, and it's not for sale." Lu Yu shook his head. "Is that so?" Luoze sighed slightly, knowing that a pet with such good looks would definitely be contracted. He then asked, "Do you have any other pet cubs here?" "Of course," Lu Yu said, "but the prices might be a bit high." "I've already said, I have plenty of money." Luoze frowned, noticing that the somewhat shabby pet shop had no pet display cases at all, and he couldn't help but become suspicious. Would such a pet shop really have the pet he wanted? "My awakened beast master talent is a level of black flame. I prefer to contract a dark type or fire type pet. Do you have any here?" I should clarify first, I don't want low-level pets with poor potential. Despite his doubts, Luoze still maintained a tried-out attitude and said slowly, "Naturally, there are." Lu Yu remained indifferent, casually taking out a container and placing it on the table. Luoze couldn't help but examine it closely, his face darkening as he coldly said, "Are you trying to fool me? Our shop treats every customer fairly and would never trick anyone," Lu Yu said calmly. "Then what do you mean by this?" Luoze pointed at the container and cursed. "Are you trying to fool me with a lowly fire chicken? Do you think I'm some kind of identity to contract a fire chicken? Haha. Even if a fire chicken is served on the table, I would find it too low-end. This is not an ordinary fire chicken." Lu Yu smiled slightly, completely unconcerned with Luoze's tone, and said, "This is a fire chicken that can devour flames and even consume unusual flames from the world, completely mastering the power of unusual flames. Just imagine, a fire chicken that has mastered the cold fire of a bone dragon and the evil demon flame. Isn't it destined to be invincible? Devouring flames, mastering unusual flames." Luoze's heart trembled. If such a pet really existed, it would be a bright and glorious path to invincibility. When Roz looked at the blazing chicken, its silly and cute appearance, occasionally pecking at its own tail feathers, immediately dispelled Roz's thoughts. He coldly said, "The blazing chicken controls different fire." "What a lie. I can't believe you even thought of that. If such a pet beast really exists, it would cost at least tens of millions. Even I can't afford it." Lu Yu seemed to realize something, a faint smile appearing on his face as he said, "Oh, I see. So you're just a poor loser. You're asking for death." Roz's face flushed red with anger, nearly summoning his pet beast instantly. He then glanced at the world-destroying demon dragon beside him and said, "I will definitely not buy this blazing chicken. How about this? You release the contract on this black dragon subspecies, and I will help you compensate for the damage caused by the contract termination. I've already said, the world-destroying demon dragon is my pet beast and absolutely cannot be sold." Can't you understand human language? Lu Yu suddenly stood up, his gaze sharp, and said, if you're not sincerely trying to buy a pet beast, then get out of my shop. What is your attitude? I'm a customer. Roz frowned, no longer able to tolerate it. He instantly summoned his pet beast, an extraordinary first-tier black-feathered crow, releasing a powerful aura that corroded the air with dark energy. Making a sizzling sound, Roz coldly said, do you know who I am? How dare you speak to me like this? I'm willing to contract your black dragon subspecies pet beast. That's your honor. Get lost or die. Lu Yu's expression was icy. Roar. The world-destroying demon dragon, sensing its master's fury, instantly opened its eyes and coldly glared at Roz and his black-feathered crow. Roz met the demon dragon's gaze and felt his entire body stiffen, as if he had seen the darkest horror in the world, trembling uncontrollably. Black-feathered crow. Roz cried out in panic. Stop shouting. Lu Yu said indifferently, your black-feathered crow is about to die. Roz's heart sank, and he looked beside him to find the black-feathered crow was entangled with endless dark energy, constantly being eroded. The crow's aura was also weakening. He looked at the world-destroying demon dragon, only to find that it did nothing. Just with a glance, it had instantly killed his proud black-feathered crow. Roz suddenly recalled Lu Yu's words. Could it be, this world-destroying black dragon is not a mere black dragon subspecies, but a true demon dragon species? Thinking of this possibility, Roz couldn't help but tremble in fear. Countless beast masters, if they could contract a giant dragon, would undoubtedly become incredibly powerful beast masters. If they mastered complete methods to cultivate giant dragons, it could even lead a family to rise strongly. For example, the Lu family. The #1 beast master family in the magic capital is one of the 3 major dragon families in Xia country. The descendants of dragon families only contract giant dragons as their pet beasts, no longer calling themselves beast masters, but dragon masters. As for demon dragon species, they are even beyond giant dragon species in existence. They are on par with divine dragon species, representing the dark side of the dragon clan. Impossible, absolutely impossible. My Xia country's guardian divine dragon is a pet beast of the divine dragon species. How could this young black dragon possibly possess a majestic bloodline equivalent to that of the guardian divine dragon? Chapter 9. Why did I provoke him? He contracted a demon dragon. Roz's eyes were filled with disbelief. Yet the scene before him provided infinite proof of Lu Yu's words. If it were not a demon dragon, how could it, at the awakened 10th level, instantly kill the extraordinary black-feathered crow with just a glance? One must know that the black-feathered crow always had the level beast master talent, Black Flame, and could fight even against extraordinary third-tier enemies. Roz couldn't afford to hesitate any longer. If he hesitated for a few more seconds, his black-feathered crow would really die. He could clearly sense that countless dark source powers were surging within the Beastmaster space, continuously penetrating the spatial barriers. The entire Beastmaster space was filled with cracks, on the verge of collapsing at any moment. What kind of power is this that can break through spatial barriers and forcefully destroy my Beastmaster space? Roz was extremely anxious, an indescribable panic filling his heart, making his gaze towards Lu Yu filled with fear, as if he saw a cruel demon god. When the dark source power was exhausted, Roz looked at his Beastmaster space, which was riddled with holes, and his heart felt like it was bleeding. Just to compensate for the damage to the Beastmaster space, he would need to spend millions to buy spatial resources. Roz glanced deeply at Lu Yu, filled with regret for his offense, but couldn't muster any anger. That was a demon dragon species. It was destined to grow into a dominant level. The gap was too vast for Roz to even feel hatred. He dared not delay any longer and fled the pet shop in a panic. Roar. The world-destroying demon dragon yawned, feeling utterly bored. That extraordinary black-feathered crow was suppressed with a single glance. Such a weak opponent made it impossible for the world-destroying demon dragon to even get warmed up. Lu Yu patted the head of the world-destroying demon dragon, feeling the rough and hard texture of its scales, and chuckled. You, my friend, will eventually encounter strong enemies. Perhaps you will face off against giant dragons. Roar. The world-destroying demon dragon suddenly opened its eyes wide, filled with anticipation, drooling slightly as if saying, giant dragons are so delicious. When can I eat one? Lu Yu couldn't help but chuckle. He remembered that the world-destroying demon dragon was a gifted demon dragon, the nemesis of all dragon species. Giant dragons? Divine dragons? They were merely food for the world-destroying demon dragon to grow stronger. Magic City Beastmaster University, first affiliated hospital. Roz walked out, looking weak and filled with lingering fears. What a terrifying demon dragon. Roz said in fright, I almost died. He thought of that demon dragon, his body uncontrollably trembling, not daring to harbor any thoughts of revenge. That was a demon dragon species, destined to grow into a dominant level, comparable to divine dragon species. Lu Yu contracted the world-destroying demon dragon. Roz did not believe that Lu Yu's realm was merely at the awakened level as it appeared. The potential of pet beasts that awakened level beast masters could contract was at most at the star level. A demon dragon with potential at the dominant level? It was likely that the contract would not even be established before the beast master would explode. As for those beast masters from dragon families, the reason they could contract giant dragons as initial pet beasts was that they had thoroughly bound their beast master talent with the giant dragon species, and would only contract one giant dragon for life. Even so, they would need to have awakened dragon-type talents to contract giant dragons with king-level potential. Couldn't he possibly have level beast master talent, right? Roz shook his head, thinking, Xia country hasn't seen level beast master talent for at least 7 or 8 years, right? Roz stopped overthinking and, holding a set of medical prescriptions, felt immense pain while settling the bill. The precious spatial resources and a large amount of medicine, including treatment for auxiliary beast masters, added up to over 5 million. That is 5 million. Enough to buy a pet beast cub with star-level potential of tier 7. Roz took a deep breath, feeling an overwhelming sense of regret, wishing he could slap himself twice, thinking, why did I provoke him? He contracted a demon dragon. Just as Roz was about to leave the hospital, he unexpectedly ran into a pair of eyes that seemed like cold flames. He felt his body stiffen, as if frozen by the cold flames. Roz recognized the person before him, his nominal brother, the publicly acknowledged next head of the Luo family, Luo Tianyan. Luo Tianyan's aptitude was the strongest in the Luo family of this generation, having awakened the level beast master talent, Cold Flames. The fire-type beast master talent can only be specifically manifested as different fire when it reaches level. To some extent, Luo Tianyan was an ability user who wielded different fire. Even without relying on pet beasts, Luo Tianyan's combat power was not to be underestimated. Among third-year students at the Magic City Beastmaster University, Luo Tianyan was also among the top. The most crucial point was that Luo Tianyan was only 21 years old, yet he was already a star-level Beastmaster. Brother. Loze was taken aback and could only bow respectfully. In front of this exceptionally talented elder brother, no matter how proud he felt inside, he could only feel ashamed. Tell me, who beat you up like this? The news of Loze escaping to the hospital had already spread throughout the Beast Tamer University in Magic City. Many students were curious about who could beat Loze to such a state. As a second-generation Beast Tamer, Loze enjoyed a lot of resources and was considered above average among second-year students. His contracted Black Feather Crow had the potential of a star level, making it top tier. Loze and the Black Feather Crow had even broken through to the extraordinary level. How could such a young extraordinary Beast Tamer be beaten to the point of fleeing? No, that's enough. Loze quickly shook his head and said, Brother, don't provoke him. Our Lo family cannot afford to offend him. Shut up. Ro Tianin reprimanded. Although our Lo family is not the strongest family in Magic City, we are not someone others can bully. Besides the top families, like the Lu family of the Dragon Clan, who can make our Lo family feel unable to respond. Even our Lo family cannot afford to offend. Loze shook his head. Impossible. Ro Tianyan frowned and said, Tell me, who exactly did you provoke? A beast tamer who has contracted a demon dragon species. Loze took a deep breath and said, With just one glance, my Black Feather Crow was defeated. And even my beast space was almost shattered by the dark source power. If the other party hadn't shown mercy, my beast space would have been destroyed long ago. What? A demon dragon? Ro Tianyan's expression changed in shock, unable to maintain his calm any longer. This level of power was far beyond his imagination. With just one glance to defeat the Black Feather Crow, as long as the strength was strong enough, it could be done easily. However, to directly destroy the beast space through the beast contract? Chapter 10, Refining Cold Flame. Is this the Crimson Flame Chicken? For beast tamers, the beast space is the absolute foundation. If the beast space is completely destroyed, even the highest level beast tamer would be completely reduced to nothing. Ro Tianyan sighed bitterly. Even though he was proud, he knew that only divine dragon species or demon dragon species could accomplish such a feat. A beast tamer who has contracted a demon dragon species, let alone the Lo family, even the 3 major dragon families would have to think twice. Countless thoughts flashed through his mind, and Ro Tianyan suddenly said, Loze, lead the way. What? Loze was stunned and asked, Where to? Take me to meet that senior and apologize on behalf of the Lo family. Ro Tianyan reprimanded. A beast tamer who has contracted a demon dragon species. Do you want to implicate the entire Lo family? There are no eternal enemies in this world. Don't you understand this principle? Now, this thought completely vanished. A beast tamer who has contracted a demon dragon species is not something the Lo family can provoke. The strongest member of the Lo family is a king-level beast tamer. In front of an adult demon dragon, even a king-level tamer would have no chance of victory. Loze's face turned pale as he finally understood that the opponent's demon dragon was only in its juvenile stage, at the awakened level 10. Yet its strength was so terrifying. What if it reached the growth stage, or even the adult stage? An adult demon dragon is a dominant level existence. With a single dragon breath, it could destroy a city. Lose had offended the other party. And if the demon dragon reached adulthood and a dominant level demon dragon came for revenge, the entire Lo family would be buried because of him. Just thinking about it made Lose shiver, and he quickly said, I will take you there right away. At this moment, Luyu was calmly enjoying tea, occasionally feeding the world-destroying demon dragon dried fruit, when he suddenly noticed Ro Tianyin and Lose walking into the pet shop one after another, causing him to frown slightly. I spared your life out of kindness and did not destroy your beast space, yet you not only do not show gratitude, but also bring someone to cause trouble? Luyu said coldly. No. Lose hurriedly bowed and said, I dare not have such thoughts. I brought my brother here to represent the Lo family in apologizing to you, Senior. Senior? Apologize? Luyu's expression was strange, and he did not explain anything. Demon Dragon. Ro Tianyin looked at the resting world-destroying demon dragon on the table and felt that within the juvenile demon dragon lay a boundless and profound darkness, causing the innate fire-cold flame within Ro Tianyin to tremble slightly. Especially those tightly closed eyes gave Ro Tianyin a sense of heart palpitations. He could not imagine how terrifying it would be when the dragon's eyes opened. He would probably be instantly swallowed by darkness and burned to ashes. No wonder one glance defeated the black feather crow. Lose ultimately had too narrow a vision to perceive the horror of this juvenile demon dragon. Ro Tianyin secretly sighed. And as soon as Lose finished speaking, he stepped forward, holding a gift box, and respectfully said, Senior, this is a platinum-level space-type resource, the Sky Crystal. This small gift is meant as an apology from Lose for his offense. Please accept it and forgive Lose's transgressions. Platinum-level, space-type resource, Sky Crystal? Just this one item was worth over several million. The main function of the Sky Crystal is to expand the beast space. In theory, as long as one has enough Sky Crystals, the beast space can expand infinitely. Luyu did not expect that Ro Tianyin would present a Sky Crystal right away. This was indeed incredibly generous. It seemed that they were sincerely apologizing. Put it down. Luyu's mood improved significantly, and he nodded, I never intended to pursue this matter. So you can rest assured. Senior is magnanimous, but our Lo family cannot be without a token of appreciation. Ro Tianyin quickly shook his head and respectfully placed the Sky Crystal on the table. Lose stood aside at a loss. Ro Tianyin was the designated young patriarch of the Lo family, yet he could only treat Luyu with respect, adopting the posture of a junior. Lose understood that. Judging by Ro Tianyin's assessment, Luyu was definitely not an awakened-level beast tamer, but an experienced dragon tamer who had hidden his level of strength. Roar! The world-destroying demon dragon suddenly opened its eyes, and a strand of pitch-black source power wrapped around the Sky Crystal. Using the contract to place the Sky Crystal into Luyu's beast space, then continued to close its eyes to rest. Ro Tianyin broke out in cold sweat. Just now, he unconsciously looked into the eyes of the world-destroying demon dragon. Even if the demon dragon did not release any power, Ro Tianyin felt his entire body stiffen and his scalp tingle. What a terrifying demon dragon. I am a first-level star-level beast tamer, yet facing this awakened level 10 demon dragon. I am completely suppressed, unable to produce even a shred of fighting spirit. Those eyes are undoubtedly the eyes of a demon dragon, harboring extreme darkness and great terror. Incomprehensible. Ro Tianyin took a deep breath and said, Senior, since you have opened a pet shop, do you have any excellent pet cubs? I recently broke through to the star level and am just about to open my third beast position. What talent have you awakened? Luyu asked. Senior, I have awakened the cold flame talent. Ro Tianyin replied respectfully. Oh, cold flame? Luyu chuckled and said, a level talent attribute is already considered an ability. Your cold flame talent should be regarded as a type of, right? Senior has a keen eye. Ro Tianyin said sincerely, unfortunately. My cold flame is a type of cold fire, which does not have a high compatibility with most fire-type pets. I have searched many times and found it difficult to find compatible pets. Just so happens, I have a pet that is most compatible with you. Luyu laughed heartily, took out a container again, and said, this Crimson Flame chicken is yours for 3 million. He was worried about how to sell the Crimson Flame chicken. Yes. Ro Tianyin said respectfully, I will buy this Crimson Flame chicken. Luyu's expression darkened slightly. With his discernment, he could naturally see that Ro Tianyin agreed so readily because he had something else in mind. He immediately reprimanded, do you think I'm joking with you? Do you think selling the Crimson Flame chicken to you is making things difficult for you? I dare not. Luo Tianyin forced a smile and said, but the Qian chicken is a bit too low level. Even beastmasters with fire affinity may not contract it. This Qian chicken can naturally refine all flames for its own use. Even, including your cold flame. Luyu coldly snorted, pointing at Luo Zhe, and said, I once wanted to sell the Qian chicken to him. But he couldn't recognize its value and looked down on it. He insisted that I the contract with the Annihilation Demon Dragon, which angered me. If you don't believe in the potential of the Qi-Yin chicken, you can release your cold flame and let it devour and refine it. Then you'll know. Refining all flames, even? To get a more definitive conclusion, Luo Tianyan released his unique cold flame, and the temperature in the room dropped sharply by more than 10 degrees. Giggling. The Qi-Yin chicken sensed the presence of the cold flame and felt an irresistible attraction. It broke free from its container and, like a whale swallowing water, devoured the cold flame. In an instant, it refined it. Chapter 11. Breaking through to the extraordinary level, annihilating the soul, and slaying the dragon. Luo Tianyan's face turned pale as paper. The formed by his cold flame was devoured by the Qi-Yin chicken. Since the Qi-Yin chicken was not contracted by Luo Tianyan, there was naturally a significant backlash. However, when the cold flame ignited on the Qi-Yin chicken, Luo Tianyan was utterly shocked. It actually refined the cold flame. What is this Qi-Yin chicken? This is the Flame Emperor. Luo Tianyan trembled with excitement, filled with joy, and hurriedly said, Senior, I want to buy this Qi-Yin chicken. Can I contract it right now? Sure, Lu Yu replied without hesitation. How could this be? Luo Zhe felt as if struck by lightning, filled with regret, and exclaimed, It can even devour the cold flame and use it for itself? What a terrifying talent. Luo Zhe suddenly realized that this Qi-Yin chicken, capable of refining, should have been his beast, but because of his short-sightedness, he missed the opportunity. As for the 3 million price tag, Luo Zhe had spent 5 million on medical expenses to repair his nearly shattered beast space. Watching Luo Tianyan rush to make the payment, eagerly wanting to contract the Qi-Yin chicken, there was no trace of the demeanor of the Luo family's young patriarch. Luo Zhe felt a stab of pain in his heart, even affecting his injuries, causing a trickle of blood to spill from the corner of his mouth. In that moment, infinite regret surged forth, completely overcoming his pride. Bang! Senior! Luo Zhe suddenly knelt on the ground, his expression filled with immense pain, tears of regret uncontrollably flowing as he cried out, Please give me another chance. I have already repented, please forgive me. Seeing Luo Zhe kneeling so humbly, even Luo Tianyan couldn't help but be moved. Even if you kneel, it won't help. Lu Yu said coldly, I won't pursue your responsibility, but that doesn't mean I forgive your offense. You should never have dared to set your sights on the Annihilation Demon Dragon. Luo Zhe was in immense pain but clearly understood that he had lost the opportunity to change his fate. Luo Tianyan sighed and said, You are already an adult. You must take responsibility for your actions. Remember, the senior will no longer pursue your responsibility. If you dare to have any other thoughts, I will kill you directly. I understand. Luo Zhe seemed to lose all vitality, respectfully bowed to Lu Yu, and left like a walking corpse. Senior, Luo Tianyan said respectfully. The potential of the Qi-Yin chicken is incredibly exaggerated. Its value is definitely beyond 3 million. I will remember this favor, so please rest assured. He certainly didn't believe that Lu Yu was unaware of the true value of the Qi-Yin chicken. The price of 3 million was merely an investment. Luo Tianyan was a smart person. He understood Lu Yu's intentions and was willing to appreciate it, especially knowing that Lu Yu had contracted a young demon dragon, a beast master destined to reach the pinnacle of beast control. Only by accepting the investment in the Qi-Yin chicken could he continue to draw closer to him. No problem. Lu Yu shook his head slightly and smiled. I may not need you to do anything. If you don't have enough strength, you can't do anything for me. All right. Since you have contracted the Qi-Yin chicken, you can leave now. Luo Tianyan looked at Lu Yu, then glanced at the Annihilation Demon Dragon, not knowing what he thought of. He respectfully asked, Senior, you contracted the Demon Dragon. Do you have a relationship with the Lu family, one of the 3 major dragon families? The Lu family? Lu Yu's expression was inscrutable as he said coldly, I have long since had nothing to do with the Lu family. Understood. Luo Tianyan did not dare to ask further and, after bowing respectfully, left. However, a thought arose in his mind. Perhaps the senior and the Lu family were not without a relationship, but rather had a grudge, even if it was a dragon family. Offending a beast master who had contracted a demon dragon would surely have serious consequences, Luo Tianyan thought to himself. After watching Luo Tianyan leave, Lu Yu's mind sank into the beast space, mobilizing the source power to refine a platinum-level resource, the Sky Crystal. For a beastmaster, the beast space was fundamental. The strength of the beast space would also bring changes in rank. As the Sky Crystal continued to refine, Lu Yu's beast space began to expand continuously. As a beastmaster who had awakened a high-level talent, the ordinary awakened first-level beast space was only 1 square meter. But Lu Yu's was 100 square meters, a full 100-fold difference. Once the Annihilation Demon Dragon reached the 10th awakening stage, it could no longer increase in level. And the dark hellish power it absorbed was transformed and fed back to Lu Yu. Before refining the Sky Crystal, Lu Yu's rank had already reached the 5th awakening stage. As the Sky Crystal continued to dissolve, Lu Yu's beast space expanded again, directly increasing from 500 square meters to 1,000 square meters. Awakening level 10. It seemed to have reached a certain bottleneck, The sky crystal was still being refined and integrated, but the beast space did not continue to expand until it reached a true limit. Boom! The beast space exploded in growth, expanding directly by 10 times. The area of the beast space was now 10,000 square meters. Relying purely on the absorption of the sky crystal's spatial source power to enhance the rank of the beast master was indeed extravagant. Lu Yu shook his head and smiled, not caring. Just a platinum-level sky crystal. His thoughts stirred. He opened the system space and directly purchased 30 diamond-level sky crystals. You have purchased 30 sky crystals, diamond level, consuming 300 points, current remaining, 0 points. 30 deeper-colored sky crystals fell into Lu Yu's beast space, and one of them instantly melted, causing Lu Yu's beast space to expand once again. Finally, it was fixed at 100,000 square meters. Truly worthy of the diamond-level sky crystal, a high-level resource priced at 10 points. It only took one to go from extraordinary level 1 to extraordinary level 10. And it consumed just a fraction of it. Once I completely refined a sky crystal, I estimate I could directly break through to the star level 1. Feeling the vast beast space in his mind, Lu Yu was overjoyed. He could feel that he now possessed incredibly powerful strength. And even the dark hell etched into his soul had grown exponentially. Lu Yu even discovered that the dark hell had divided into 2 layers, with demonic energy rising and shadows sinking, transforming into a double hell. The upper layer was a demonic prison, and the lower layer was a dark prison. Annihilation Demon Dragon. Dark Hell. Through the bond of the beast contract, Lu Yu continuously fed the pure dark source power from the dark hell to the Annihilation Demon Dragon. Countless dark source powers surged in, and the Annihilation Demon Dragon greedily absorbed them, transforming all the dark source power into its own strength. The aura of the Annihilation Demon Dragon grew stronger and stronger. In just a moment, it broke through to the extraordinary level. As long as Lu Yu broke through to the star level, the Annihilation Demon Dragon would also break through, gaining even more terrifying power. The contracted beast, Annihilation Demon Dragon, has broken through to the extraordinary level, comprehending the red star level skill, Dragon Slaying Demon Soul. Dragon Slaying Demon Soul, Crimson Star skill, turning boundless darkness into the servant of the demon soul, manifesting the soul of the dark dragon, slay the soul, and slay the dragon. Chapter 12, The Dragon Master Family, the natural enemy of all dragon races. A system prompt sounded, and Lu Yu was instantly overjoyed. The world-destroying demon dragon had broken through the extraordinary level and actually comprehended a skill, a Crimson Star skill comparable to the Dragon Dark Domain. Dragon Slaying Demon Soul. Slay the soul and slay the dragon. Truly worthy of being the natural enemy of the dragon race, the world-destroying demon dragon. Lu Yu couldn't help but sigh. Any dragon-type pet, even if it was a subdragon species, was a symbol of strength. Pure dragons had created the 3 major dragon master families, even standing independently outside the beast master system, being called dragon masters, which was incredibly prestigious. Divine dragon species? They were even ranked as the guardian divine dragon of the Xia kingdom. However, whether subdragon, giant dragon, or the legendary divine dragon species, in front of the world-destroying demon dragon, they would probably only end up as food. Roar. The world-destroying demon dragon was quite pleased with itself, but then looked at Lu Yu with a hint of pity, as if to say, I'm a demon dragon, when can I eat dragon meat? As a demon dragon, it had never eaten a single bite of dragon meat since its birth, which made the world-destroying demon dragon feel quite ashamed, almost daring not to call itself a demon dragon. One day, I will make you giant dragon species eat to your heart's content. That year, he was only 6 years old. Lu Yu, we adopted you only because we saw the source of your dragon-type talent within you. Your parents failed in the competition for the family head position and died. You, the abandoned child, what value do you have besides that trace of dragon-type talent source? This trace of dragon-type talent source can be extracted and used for your younger brother. You spoil him so much, you wouldn't mind giving your talent to him, would you? Don't worry, after you lose your talent source, your future will be completely entrusted to your younger brother. He will become an unprecedented dual dragon-type talent holder, capable of contracting 2 top-tier giant dragons at the same time. He is destined to become the invincible dragon master of this generation, restoring the name of our Lu family's dragon master family. As for you, after losing your talent source, just live your life as a waste. He didn't originally lack the beast master talent source when he crossed over, but it was taken away. That deep-rooted pain, even after 12 years, was still firmly imprinted in Lu Yu's heart and soul, never forgotten. Many thoughts flashed by, turning into a sigh. With Lu Yu's current extraordinary level strength, even if he contracted the world-destroying demon dragon, he could not shake the deeply rooted dragon master family. But Lu Yu believed that it wouldn't be long before he could look down from a height, overlooking the dragon master family. Let's continue to cultivate. Lu Yu touched the world-destroying demon dragon's head and said softly, Roar. The world-destroying demon dragon felt Lu Yu's emotions, its dark dragon eyes filled with determination. Time flies during cultivation. Lu Yu suddenly realized that since he started absorbing and refining the void crystal, and then let the world-destroying demon dragon absorb and refine the dark source power. It had been almost 2 days since both the beast master and the pet beast had broken through to the extraordinary 10th stage together. During this time, the boundless dark power was absorbed by the world-destroying demon dragon. The source power of the dark hell, a dragon-type talent of level, was undoubtedly the best cultivation resource for the world-destroying demon dragon at present. The world-destroying demon dragon's level had also completely reached the limit of the extraordinary level. Extraordinary 10th stage. In terms of strength, it had increased by more than 100 times. What surprised Lu Yu was that although the world-destroying demon dragon had reached its current realm limit, it seemed that its aura was still continuously growing stronger. Was the world-destroying demon dragon solidifying its foundation? Lu Yu noticed this and was immediately overjoyed, thinking, perhaps, when I break through to the star level, the world-destroying demon dragon will break the boundary shackles and instantly break through to star level 2, or even 3. Then, Lu Yu thought again that he had been cultivating for 2 consecutive days, yet not a single customer had visited. This was definitely not good news. Lu Yu couldn't help but sigh slightly, thinking, even though I opened the mythical pet store near the Magic City Beastmaster University, being a newly opened pet store, business is still not very good. He opened his phone and found that Shen Yin had sent him a message again. Shen Yin, store manager. My roommate has already set off for the mythical pet store. You must arrange the best pet cub for her. Below this message was a cute expression pack of a cat extending its paw. Lu Yu could completely imagine Shen Yin's playful expression while sending the message. Feeling a bit surprised, thinking, Shen Yin's roommate is already on the way? A few days ago, Shen Yin mentioned that her roommate, Du Ryun, had not yet contracted an initial pet beast and had clearly expressed her intention to come to the mythical pet store to purchase an initial pet beast these days. Du Ryun knew about the special nature of slimes, and it was almost a sure deal. I am now an extraordinary level beast master and have already opened my second beast position. Unfortunately, I currently have no points at all and cannot exchange for a pet beast comparable to the world-destroying demon dragon for a contract. Lu Yu shook his head, secretly sighing. I need to sell at least 2 more pet cubs to gather enough 600 points. My second pet beast must also be comparable to the world-destroying demon dragon. Right? Pets like slime, little skeletons, and red-flamed chickens, although they also possess incredible talents, will eventually turn into potential and strength. Compared to the world-destroying demon dragon, there is almost no comparability. Before long, Lu Yu clearly sensed a beautiful girl standing outside the mythical pet store. Du Ryun was wearing a light white shirt that outlined her youthful figure, and beneath her light pink skirt, her long, straight legs were fair and slender. She wore white knee-high socks paired with brown leather shoes, looking completely like a pure college student. Du Ryun looked at the sign of the mythical pet store, blinked slightly, and said in a low voice with a bit of complaint, Yin is really something, only focused on cultivating the Beastmaster space. She doesn't have time to accompany me here. Despite her slight grievance, Du Ryun knew that with Shen Yin's current awakened level of Beastmaster realm, the level and potential of the slime had already been cultivated to the extreme. The awakened level of the Beastmaster space was very fragile. If the slime became stronger, Shen Yin's Beastmaster space would be the first to be on the verge of collapse. Only when Shen Yin broke through to the extraordinary level Beastmaster could she continue to cultivate the slime. Shen Yin was admitted to one of the 3 major Beastmaster universities in the Xia Kingdom, the Magic City Beastmaster University, and had contracted an extraordinarily potential slime. What reason did she have not to work hard? So envious. Du Ryun pouted and said softly, slime can become stronger just by devouring resources and can directly devour water attribute resources, then feed back to the Beastmaster space. Some common water system resources can have effects comparable to space system resources. Yin will break through to the extraordinary level before long. Du Ryun knew very well that contracting a pet beast like slime could completely change a Beastmaster's fate. Now, she was also standing at the door of the mythical pet store, facing an opportunity to change her fate. With Du Ryun's personality, she usually was very generous. But now she felt a bit hesitant, even developing a trace of timidity. Suddenly, Du Ryun saw a tall and handsome young man standing in the pet store, looking at her with a smiling gaze. You must be Yin's friend? Lu Yu said gently with a warm smile. You've been standing at the door for so long. Aren't you planning to come in? Chapter 13, Demon Prison, Dark Prison. Extremely rare auxiliary type. Du Ryun met Lu Yu's gaze, feeling the teasing from him. For some reason her cheeks flushed slightly, and she hurriedly said, I haven't been standing for long either. She rarely interacted with boys and quickly walked into the mythical pet store. Du Ryun initially thought that this pet store named Myth could at least be a large pet store since it could cultivate pet offspring like slimes. However, after walking in, she realized that the store was indeed a bit small, with an area of less than 100 square meters, and it even looked somewhat shabby. Even the store manager was different from what Du Ryun had imagined. He was not a middle-aged man, but a peer, a tall and handsome young man. This young manager had a gentle and friendly aura that made Du Ryun feel an urge to get closer. When she blushed slightly and looked directly into the young manager's eyes, she couldn't help but feel a bit dazed. Those eyes seemed to contain an incredibly deep darkness. Lu Yu was slightly taken aback and quickly restrained his gaze. After breaking through to the extraordinary level, Lu Yu's awakened beast taming talent, Dark Hell, underwent a transformation into Dual Hell. After all, it was a legendary level talent, and Lu Yu didn't know whether this change was good or bad. The power of the transformed Dark Hell was simply too strong. Even if it was hidden within the soul, it would still reveal a hint of its presence. If one looked directly into Lu Yu's eyes, they would vaguely glimpse the existence of Dark Hell. The left eye represented the demon prison, and the right eye represented the dark prison. As long as Lu Yu deliberately restrained his gaze, the demon prison and dark prison within his eyes would instantly vanish. I heard Nian Nian say that you haven't contracted your initial beast yet? Lu Yu smiled slightly and said, yes. Is it an auxiliary type? Lu Yu nodded and said, no wonder you haven't contracted your initial beast for so long. Auxiliary type pets are very rare, especially light type pets. Pets specializing in auxiliary abilities are much rarer than necromancer type pet offspring. Du Ryun awakened the holy light talent, which destined her to grow into an auxiliary beastmaster. This type of beastmaster holds a very high status in society. In the future, whether becoming a medical beastmaster or serving as an auxiliary in a beastmaster team, she would receive great attention. However, it is also very difficult for a medical or auxiliary beastmaster to grow. Just taking the first step to contract an initial pet can stump many people. In fact, the school has already arranged for me. It's just that light attribute auxiliary pets are too rare. There are several freshmen who awakened auxiliary talents with higher rankings than me. They can only wait in line. There are also seniors in the second and third years who are auxiliary type and urgently need to contract auxiliary pets. Du Ryun explained. If they can only wait in line, then I will have to wait slowly. Saying this, she felt a bit bitter. Watching her roommates contract their initial pets and continuously increase their strength, she felt unable to become a true beastmaster, even though she usually appeared confident and open. The anxiety and bitterness in her heart were only known to her. Lu Yu nodded slightly. The channels for purchasing pet offspring at the Magic City Beastmaster University are also the many large pet stores in the city, and one must wait in line for a long time to obtain an auxiliary pet with star-level potential. Moreover, it specifically has to be a light attribute auxiliary pet. I'm afraid that after confirming Du Ryun's choice of major, the Magic City Beastmaster University would place an order, and only then would the large pet stores start cultivating suitable offspring, right? In fact, most auxiliary pets are monopolized by major families and factions. Given the strategic position of auxiliary beastmasters, those major families naturally unite to control the supply of auxiliary pets to attract auxiliary beastmasters to join. Any beastmaster team, or even a beastmaster legion, would see their strength directly increase if an auxiliary beastmaster joined, making them not only braver in battle, but also free from worries. Additionally, if an auxiliary beastmaster wants to contract suitable pet offspring, there is another channel, joining the military. Becoming a military beastmaster in the Xia Kingdom means fighting against the brutal alien army. The death rate is terrifyingly high. Du Ryun slightly raised her head and quietly asked, Manager, do you have any pet offspring that meet my requirements? Of course we do. Lu Yu smiled and nodded. For other pet stores, even large pet stores, it might be hard to obtain such pets and might require advanced reservations and timely breeding. However, for Lu Yu, it posed no difficulty at all. With a thought, he took out a transparent container and placed it on the table. Du Ryun couldn't help but feel hopeful. However, the bigger her expectations were, the deeper her disappointment was when she looked into the container. Inside was a green bug that was constantly wriggling. This is... Du Ryun was momentarily speechless. Lu Yu laughed and said, that's right. This is a low-level insect-type pet, the green cotton bug. Du Ryun pursed her lips, looking into Lu Yu's eyes, but ultimately couldn't muster any anger. Instead, she felt a bit aggrieved and said softly, are you bullying me, manager? She certainly recognized the green cotton bug. High school textbooks taught that among many pets, it couldn't even be described as low-level. It was practically at the bottom of the food chain. Any bird-type pet could treat the green cotton bug as food. Tens of thousands of green cotton bugs might not yield even one that could reach adulthood. Even in adulthood, only a very few could reach the first awakening stage. However, the green cotton bug has a chance to cocoon after being cultivated. Once the cocooning is successful, it would evolve into the green cotton butterfly, which could reach the third awakening stage in adulthood. Only the green cotton butterfly that has undergone cocooning evolution can be compared to slimes or little skeletons. One can imagine how weak the green cotton bug species is. Lu Yu didn't expect Du Ruiyun's reaction and smiled. This is not an ordinary green cotton bug, but one that can infinitely cocoon and evolve. Infinitely cocoon and evolve. Du Ruiyun was slightly taken aback. That's right. Lu Yu held the green cotton bug in his hand, which was about the thickness of a pinky finger wriggling in his palm. This green cotton bug possesses a special growth talent called cocooning. If you use different resources on the green cotton bug, when it absorbs to its limit, it will cocoon and evolve. Listening to Lu Yu's words, Du Ruiyun's previously low mood was reignited with excitement. She thought of the slime that Xin Yin Yin contracted, which also had a similar talent, right? In comparison, the cocooning talent of the green cotton bug seems even more intuitive and related to evolution. For a pet, a successful evolution would definitely bring about a transformation. If this is a green cotton bug that can infinitely cocoon and evolve, then its future is absolutely immeasurable. Du Ruiyun's eyes lit up, excitedly saying, if I feed the green cotton bug light-type resources and use my beast taming talent, Holy Light, to nurture it, will the green cotton bug cocoon and evolve into a light-type auxiliary beast? Yes, Lu Yu nodded. Du Ruiyun fell into deep thought. If what Lu Yu said is true, then this green cotton bug is definitely the most suitable pet for her. It could even be said that any awakened beast master would not refuse to contract such a green cotton bug. A green cotton bug with cocooning talent already possesses infinite possibilities to some extent. As for deception, even if the green cotton bug doesn't have this cocooning talent, due to its own weakness, it hasn't even reached the first awakening stage. Releasing the contract would only mean not being able to contract an initial pet within a month. Du Ruiyun estimated that she would have to wait in line for several months, which would hardly have any impact. She immediately decided to purchase and contract this green cotton bug. Chapter 14. Infinite Cocooning. Is the green cotton bug about to evolve? Manager, how much is this green cotton bug? Du Ruiyun's pretty face was filled with seriousness, even after making up her mind. The thought of contracting a green cotton bug still felt a bit absurd to her. When she thought of the contract with the slime, Xin Yin Yin's slightly wavering determination became resolute again. Du Ruiyun thought to herself, Yin Yin must have felt something similar when she contracted the slime, right? Lu Yu smiled and said, green cotton bug, priced at 3 million. Upon hearing this, Du Ruiyun felt it was incredibly strange. How could a green cotton bug be linked to a price of 3 million? However, Du Ruiyun did not hesitate, as the price of the slime was also 3 million. She had already mentally prepared herself and set aside funds before coming to the Mythical Beast store. Du Ruiyun had about 5 million in total from her scholarship and savings. Even if she spent 3 million, she would still have 2 million left, which was more than enough to purchase light-type resources to cultivate the green cotton bug. Du Ruiyun was absolutely certain that as long as what Lu Yu said was true, any beast master would not hesitate for a moment to pay for such a green cotton bug that could infinitely metamorphose. Soon, the transaction was completed. Lu Yu's bank card received an additional 3 million. The balance in the card exceeded 12 million. Even in the expensive Magic City, this could be considered a huge sum. Enough to buy a house outright. Compared to the 12 million balance, the 300 system points credited made Lu Yu even happier. As long as he sold one more pet cub, he would have enough points to exchange for a cub comparable to a world-destroying dragon, contracting it as his second pet. The green cotton bug. Du Ruiyun, with a complex and anxious heart, formed a beast master contract with the green cotton bug. As she felt the information transmitted by the contract, her eyes grew brighter. The beast master contract does not deceive. Special growth type talent, cocooning. Du Ruiyun took a deep breath and affirmed, the potential of the green cotton bug is definitely not inferior to the slime. How is it? Are you satisfied? Lu Yu looked at her with interest and smiled. Satisfied? Du Ruiyun's eyes flickered, and she softly said, store manager, thank you. I will take good care of the green cotton bug. Lu Yu smiled slightly and said, now you know that I am not bullying you, right? Feeling Lu Yu's teasing gaze, Du Ruiyun's pretty face turned almost completely red. Remembering her previous doubts, she felt an indescribable guilt swell in her heart and quietly said, I'm sorry, store manager. It's okay. Lu Yu shook his head with a smile and said, I didn't mean to blame you. Your friend said my place was a black shop when she contracted the slime. Selling the green cotton bug was undoubtedly the smoothest transaction so far. Indeed, having customers recommend and spread the word is currently the best business model. Lu Yu thought to himself, black shop? Du Ruiyun's face flushed. It seemed she had also questioned it. In the following time, Lu Yu, adhering to the principle of honesty, earnestly reminded Du Ruiyun about many things to pay attention to during the cultivation, cocooning, and evolution of the green cotton bug. Du Ruiyun listened obediently, nodding like a little chick pecking at rice, and even took out her tablet to diligently take notes. In the girls' dormitory, room 301, pushing open the villa's large door, Du Ruoyun found the living room empty. Walking to the back courtyard, she saw Shen Yin wearing a cute pink swimsuit, revealing her fair arms and thighs, her wet hair sticking to her cheeks. The slime was swimming in the pool, and countless streams of water suddenly soared up, transforming into a slightly reddish water flow that surged over 10 meters high. The slime's control over the red water spear had become increasingly proficient. Du Ruoyun felt a bit envious. The red water spear was a golden level skill, typically only comprehensible by pets with a Mingyue level potential. Mastering the red water spear could even allow the slime to challenge extraordinary level pets. Not to mention, the slime had also comprehended another golden level skill, water blue ribbons. The incredibly gorgeous water flow ribbons possessed an immensely powerful strangling and piercing force, making them both offensive and defensive. At that moment, Shen Yin noticed Du Ruoyun picking up the slime and walking out of the pool. Droplets of crystal clear water flowed down her pristine skin. The slime was held tightly and nearly struggled to breathe, almost falling back into the pool. Du Ruoyun stepped forward to embrace her, allowing the water droplets to soak her shirt, clinging tightly to her youthful body, and smiled. Yin, your slime has become stronger again. Hee. Shen Yin was in a great mood and said, by the way, didn't you go to the Mythical Beast store? What cub did the store manager prepare for you? Even if Shen Yin hadn't asked, Du Ruoyun would have shown her generously. She walked to the pavilion, her heart moving as she imprinted the summoning array on the stone table. Shen Yin looked on with great anticipation, but suddenly froze, watching the summoning array disappear, leaving only a small green bug, unable to help but exclaim, "Is this the green cotton bug?" Yes, Du Ruoyun nodded, carefully cradling the green cotton bug in her palms, and softly said, "The store manager said this green cotton bug's potential is on par with the slime. The pets cultivated by the store manager are indeed unconventional." Shen Yin gently shook her head and couldn't help but exclaim, "I thought the slime was already exaggerated enough. I didn't expect the green cotton bug to be even more outrageous." "I feel the same way." Du Ruoyun slightly pursed her lips and said softly, "However, the store manager is really nice. Although I had my doubts about him, he didn't mind at all." "Yes, the store manager is very good." Shen Yin nodded repeatedly, revealing a hint of a smile as she exchanged glances with Du Ruoyun. In that moment, the two beautiful girls reached a consensus. Since it was purchased from the Mythical Beast store, this is definitely not an ordinary green cotton bug. Shen Yin's expression became serious and said, "Ruoyun, this green cotton bug must also have some special talent, right?" Du Ruoyun looked at the green cotton bug with a gentle expression and said, "The green cotton bug can infinitely metamorphose. I bought a lot of light-type resources, and combined with my Beast Master talent, Holy Light, I should be able to evolve the green cotton bug into an auxiliary-type butterfly pet. Infinite metamorphosis." Jiang Yi exclaimed in shock. "This special talent is already comparable to the slime's devouring ability, right? Congratulations." Shen Yin smiled lightly and said, "You don't have to wait for the school to arrange it. You'll be an auxiliary beast master from now on. Auxiliary beast masters generally don't have much combat power. However, I will protect you well." Jiang Yi couldn't help but ask, "So are you going to start cultivating the green cotton bug now?" Du Ruoyun took out resources from the beast master space, and suddenly, a pure white light shone in the pavilion. Silver level resource, glowing leaf, golden level resource, healing grass, and a platinum level resource, pure lightstone? Jiang Yi exclaimed. These resources combined must be nearly 2 million, right? I spent 12 million. Du Ruoyun's expression was gentle as she said, "The store manager said that during the green cotton bug's first evolution, while it's in the cocooning stage, it can better absorb resources, so he suggested I buy more resources to help the green cotton bug evolve." Saying this, she fed a glowing leaf to the green cotton bug. Jiang Yi had mixed feelings as she looked at the green cotton bug, completely unable to see any difference compared to an ordinary green cotton bug. Even some birds and beasts in the courtyard began to stir. If it weren't for the slime using water blue ribbons to isolate them, they might have come over to prey on the green cotton bug at any moment. Jiang Yi found it hard to imagine that such an apparently ordinary green cotton bug could possess a metamorphosis talent comparable to devouring and could infinitely evolve. Watching the green cotton bug munching on the glowing leaf, Du Ruoyun revealed an expectant expression. After finishing a glowing leaf, the green cotton bug was full and lazily lay on the stone table. "Is that it?" Jiang Yi blinked. Then, she widened her eyes, noticing the green cotton bug starting to spin silk to cocoon itself. Black iron level skill, silk spinning. This was also the only racial skill of the green cotton bug. Shen Yin exclaimed, "The green cotton bug is about to evolve." Chapter 15, Moonlight Butterfly. The little skeleton's path to Emperor. The green cotton bug completely formed a pure white cocoon, wrapping itself entirely within. Du Ruoyun thought for a moment and released her beast mastery talent, Holy Light. Instantly, a holy radiance burst forth, perfectly merging the pure white cocoon within the holy light. All other light-based resources were also enveloped by the holy light. A multitude of light-based resources worth over 2 million were continuously decomposed within the holy light, flowing into the pure white cocoon. The store manager said that the first evolution would take at least an hour. Du Ruoyan gently pressed her lips together and said, "The more resources there are, the longer it will take. The evolution of the green cotton bug might take 2 hours. So you have to maintain the holy light the whole time?" Jiang Yi couldn't help but ask. "With your current strength, it's difficult to sustain the beast mastery talent for that long, right?" Shen Yinyan said softly, "I believe in her." Du Ruoyan closed her eyes and, following the connection of the beast contract, sensed the rising aura of the green cotton bug. Feeling that all the effort was worth it, time slowly passed. 2 hours later. Crack, crack. The cocoon split open. Jiang Yi exclaimed, "Is it about to break free?" "The green cotton bug is evolving." Shen Yinyan closely watched the cocoon and said softly. Jiang Yi had a strange expression. Normally, even if the green cotton bug evolved into a green cotton butterfly, it would only match the strength of a slime or a small skeleton's green cotton butterfly. She also had a contract with a butterfly-type pet, a spiritual-type illusion butterfly that could create illusions and had some charm abilities, making her more aware of how weak the green cotton butterfly was among butterfly-type pets. Jiang Yi thought again that Du Ruoyan had even spent over 2 million worth of light-based resources for the evolution of the green cotton bug. If it took over 2 million worth of resources to evolve into a green cotton butterfly, that would be absurd. Jiang Yi realized that the evolution of this green cotton bug would definitely not be that simple. At the very least, it would definitely not evolve into a green cotton butterfly. Crack. Finally, the cocoon completely shattered. From the crack, a pair of pure white butterfly wings emerged, as if formed from gathered light, slowly spreading the pure white wings and releasing a large amount of smooth whiteness. This pure white butterfly was only the size of a palm, gently flapping its wings and landing in Du Ruoyan's palm. On Du Ruoyan's delicate face, there was a fatigued paleness, but she revealed a look of satisfaction. She sensed the connection of the beast contract and also learned the name of this pure white butterfly pet. Moonlight butterfly. Level awakening tier 10? Jiang Yi carefully sensed and exclaimed in shock, "Ruoyan, quickly tell me, what level of potential has the green cotton bug reached after evolving?" Du Ruoyan said softly. "The potential of the moonlight butterfly is tier 10 of the starry sky." Tier 10 of the starry sky potential. Shen Yinyan exclaimed in surprise. "Your moonlight butterfly has a higher potential than my slime." The moonlight butterfly sensed Du Ruoyan's weakness and slowly released a large amount of holy radiance. Golden level skill, holy radiance. Jiang Yi exclaimed in astonishment. It can heal injuries and soothe fatigue, eliminating many negative effects. Even among golden level support skills, it's the best. And there's more. Du Ruoyan regained her spirit and chuckled softly. The moonlight butterfly released light, no longer in a holy color, but a faint silver. Golden level skill, silver moonlight. Jiang Yi was shocked. Under the silver moon, the pet's thinking speed will become faster and gain various enhancements. Strength and speed will all be increased. This is the most precious group enhancement skill. Ruoyan, congratulations. Shen Yinyan sincerely said, with the moonlight butterfly mastering 2 golden level support skills, holy radiance and silver moonlight. In the future, if you join any beast mastery legion, you will directly receive a large amount of resource allocation. To some extent, a powerful support beast master, especially one who understands group enhancement, is the core of a beast mastery legion. Although Du Ruoyan has just become a beast master, she already has such potential, and her future is limitless. Du Ruoyan smiled with joy and said softly, "My moonlight butterfly has no combat capability." Shen Yinyan laughed, "Don't worry, I will protect you." The slime jumped onto the stone table, indicating that its own strength should not be underestimated and that it would definitely protect the moonlight butterfly. The moonlight butterfly landed on the slime's head, and Du Ruoyan and Shen Yinyan exchanged smiles. This scene was truly beautiful. In a corner of the courtyard, Chu Ying stood quietly, glancing deeply at the slime and the moonlight butterfly. A feeling of loneliness surged from her heart. She never thought that after years of effort, she had only cultivated the Iron Wolf to awakening tier 10, yet in just a few days, she had been surpassed by Shen Yinyan and Du Ruoyan. Both the slime and the moonlight butterfly were pets with limitless futures. In contrast, Chu Ying's Iron Wolf, which she once took pride in, now seemed so mediocre. In the outskirts of the magic city, at a breeding and slaughterhouse, countless bloody scenes unfolded. Yangqing wiped the sweat from his forehead, sitting beside the slaughtering platform with the small skeleton. The small skeleton held a pitch-black long knife, which was formed from its deathly aura. Golden level skill, Death Blade. Normally, the creatures killed by the Death Blade would have their flesh and blood completely corroded. Yangqing had been killing chickens at the slaughterhouse for 2 days with the small skeleton, but dared not use the true power of the Death Blade, treating it as an ordinary butcher knife instead. Yangqing, This batch of meat chickens has arrived, so be prepared. A nearby woman shouted, causing the other slaughter workers to laugh. Yang Qing is a transcendent-level beastmaster. He's killed 100,000 chickens in the last 2 days. Does he really need a reminder? Hey, I heard Yang Qing graduated from the 2nd Beastmaster University in Magic City and runs a large pet store. He's truly accomplished at a young age. Working with Yang Qing, I hardly have any workload left. But Yang Qing is generous and shares his salary with us. Killing 100,000 chickens in 2 days, Yang Qing's heart is colder than the knives at the slaughterhouse. You've been killing chickens for 10 years. And you still have the nerve to say that? The entire slaughterhouse's chicken-killing area was filled with a lively atmosphere. Yang Qing smiled helplessly and said, everyone, today is my last day killing chickens. A slaughter worker couldn't help but ask, Yang Qing, are you planning to quit? It makes sense. With your level as a transcendent beastmaster, working at our slaughterhouse is truly a waste of talent. No. Yang Qing shook his head and said, I'm planning to go kill pigs. The slaughter workers exchanged glances, unable to understand why Yang Qing would switch from killing chickens to pigs. No beastmaster would choose such an undignified job. Killing chickens is dirty enough. Not to mention slaughtering pigs. Yang Qing didn't explain and continued to work diligently for the day. In just 1 day, the small skeleton killed 100,000 chickens. When night fell, Yang Qing submitted an application to transfer to the pig slaughtering area. Considering Yang Qing's strength and the efficiency of slaughtering, the application was quickly approved. Having killed over 100,000 chickens, although they were all awakening Tier 1 meat chickens, the small skeleton's strength had reached transcendent Tier 3. Yang Qing looked at the small skeleton beside him, unfazed by the bloody smell on him, and said excitedly, after killing a few more pigs, I can move on to slaughtering cows. I might even use this as a stepping stone to obtain a slaughtering license. Then I can go to a higher-level slaughterhouse and slaughter a large number of awakened and even transcendent-level beasts. He could already imagine that after slaughtering 100,000 pigs and 100,000 cows, the small skeleton's level would likely reach Starry Sky Tier 10. If he could slaughter another 100,000 awakened beasts, not only would the small skeleton reach Starry Sky Tier 10, but Yang Qing would also break through to Starry Sky Tier. The future is promising. Amidst the bloodiness, Yang Qing had no complaints, only hopes for the future. Chapter 16 New Sources of Clients. I only operate in the high-end pet market. Mythical Pet Store. Lu Yu looked at the messages on his phone, nodding from time to time. Duruoyan has evolved the blue cotton bug into a moonlight butterfly. Yang Qing's little skeleton seems to be developing well too. However, Yang Qing's actions are too bold. Instead of acting as the manager of a large pet store, he directly went to the slaughterhouse to kill chickens and pigs. Lu Yu couldn't help but click his tongue in amazement. The evolution of the blue cotton bug into a moonlight butterfly is certainly worth congratulating. Lu Yu could feel the joy and gratitude in Du Ruoyun's words. What truly surprised Lu Yu was that Yang Qing actually got a job at the slaughterhouse. Lu Yu chuckled and shook his head, sighing. However, the slaughterhouse can indeed maximize the little skeleton's killing talent, compensating for quality with quantity. Lu Yu was very optimistic about Yang Qing's future. Contracting the little skeleton can change its fate. After all, Yang Qing's qualifications are not high, and even though the Eye of Data is special, it is only a Tier 1 talent. This means that Yang Qing's cultivation speed is definitely not comparable to that of a Tier 1 talent. If Yang Qing had awakened a Tier 1 talent, he would have likely been admitted directly to one of the top 3 Beast Taming academies instead of graduating from the 2nd Beast Taming University in Magic City. Of course, it was precisely because he awakened the Tier 1 talent Eye of Data that Yang Qing chose to contract the little skeleton. In Lu Yu's view, Yang Qing has an excellent temperament and has contracted the little skeleton. Yang Qing's path in beast taming is already completely open, and his future is limitless. Lu Yu could easily envision Yang Qing slaughtering millions of chickens, pigs, and cows, achieving enlightenment through slaughter, and becoming a Mingyue level or even Ryu level beastmaster. At this moment, Yang Qing sent another message. Manager, a customer just contacted me, and I have recommended them to the Mythical Pet Store. Lu Yu was even more satisfied with Yang Qing. You kid are quite savvy. He is currently lacking clients. In the future, the customers of Yang Qing's pet store can completely convert into my clients. Lu Yu thought to himself with delight. Just as he was about to put down his phone and prepare to receive customers, Luo Tianyan also sent a message. Senior, my sister just awakened her beast taming talent, and I plan to take her to the Mythical Pet Store. Is that okay? Lu Yu laughed heartily. Everything is getting better. Of course, it's fine. Lu Yu replied immediately. He took a sip of tea to calm his excited heart, sitting in the soft chair and patiently waiting. Roar. The world-destroying demon dragon absorbed the source power of the Dark Hell, making its realm more stable. If it weren't for the limitations of the beast taming space, the world-destroying demon dragon could break through to the starry level at any moment. even with the diamond-level beast control crystal. It would still take at least 5 days to break through. Lu Yu shook his head slightly and comforted. You'll be able to advance soon. Don't be anxious. Roar. The world-destroying demon dragon nodded repeatedly. In fact, it was already very satisfied. From the inherited memories, the juvenile and growth periods of the world-destroying demon dragon are very long, often calculated in tens of thousands of years. After becoming Lu Yu's contracted beast, it had only been a few days, and the world-destroying demon dragon had already broken through to the extraordinary level 10. What more could it want? At this time, outside the mythical pet store, Jiang Shourong stood at the door, frowning. If it weren't for Yang Qing's strong recommendation, Jiang Shourong would probably have turned around and left. Even so, when Jiang Shourong saw that the mythical pet store was so small, not even 100 square meters, he felt that he was being underestimated and couldn't help but feel a surge of unnamed anger. This Yang Qing, just an extraordinary level beastmaster, dares to play tricks on me? Jiang Shourong snorted coldly. Even if you opened a large pet store, what if you offended the Jiang family? The Jiang family is a century-old family in Magic City, and their strength should not be underestimated, and the head of the family is even a real-level beastmaster. As a member of the Jiang family in Magic City, even if Jiang Shourong's status in the family is not high, his pride is not diminished in the slightest. Although he was extremely displeased with the pet store recommended by Yang Qing, he had no reason to vent his anger on Yang Qing without first checking the situation. He could only endure his temper and walked into the mythical pet store. Upon seeing Lu Yu, Jiang Shourong's frown deepened as he said, "You are the manager of this pet store?" "That's right." Lu Yu smiled slightly, although he sensed that Jiang Shourong's attitude was off. Since he opened this pet store, Lu Yu naturally had professional ethics, knowing that all visitors are guests. He said, "Sir, how may I assist you?" Jiang Shourong scrutinized Lu Yu and coldly said, "You, a young kid, should be in college instead of running a pet store? Is this mythical pet store a branch of Yang Qing's pet store?" "Yang Qing is one of my clients." Lu Yu raised an eyebrow, knowing that Jiang Shourong was referred by Yang Qing, but it seemed that Jiang Shourong was extremely dissatisfied with the mythical pet store. The mythical pet store has no relation to Yang Qing's pet store. If it must be said, the mythical pet store I operate currently only targets the highest-end pet market. Lu Yu said in a deep voice. "High-end pet market?" Jiang Shourong scoffed, saying, "Your pet store is so small. How high-end can it be? The environment does not determine anything." Lu Yu shook his head and said, "Since it is a pet store, it should naturally be judged by the quality of the pet cubs sold." "A young kid with such a big mouth." Jiang Shourong sneered. Lu Yu did not respond to that and asked, "Sir, what kind of pet are you looking to purchase?" Jiang Shourong thought of his family's task and said, "I come on behalf of the Jiang family. We are preparing to expand into the pet breeding field and need a pet with quality genes to breed our unique Jiang family pets. I originally planned to go to Yang Qing's pet store, but Yang Qing recommended me to come here. A pet with quality genes? I certainly have that here." Lu Yu confidently nodded, feeling somewhat surprised as well. This time, the customer is not looking to contract a pet for himself, but rather for breeding. Lu Yu recalled that many big families have their own exclusive pet species. For example, the dragon taming family, the Lu family, has the only friendship with the red dragon clan in the dragon realm. Even the family totem is a giant red dragon. To some extent, an exclusive pet species represents a family's totem. As long as the core lineage has suitable talent, they will contract the family's exclusive pet. Even the Luo family has its own exclusive pet species, which are very precious elemental pets, the purple fire spirits that can easily elementalize. According to rumors, the Luo family seems to occupy a special secret realm of fire, where there is a chance to give birth to the purple fire spirits in the purple flames. However, the potential of the purple fire spirits is not high. They only reach extraordinary level 10 as adults, which does not match Luo Tianyan's talent, Cold Flame. So Luo Tianyan has not contracted a purple fire spirit. "You have quality gene pets here?" Jiang Shourong questioned. "If so, let me see." Lu Yu said nothing and took out a transparent container, placing it on the long table. Jiang Shourong glanced at it and felt his anger burning. He stared at Lu Yu and coldly said, "I come on behalf of the Jiang family. Do you dare to play tricks on me? Do you really think the Jiang family is without anyone? This pet clearly has low-quality genes." Lu Yu frowned slightly. Jiang Shourong was furious, pointing at the transparent container and angrily said, "This is clearly a low-level goblin. You dare say that a goblin has quality genes? Chapter 17 Breeding makes you stronger. Goblin ancestor." Jiang Shourong looked at the ugly, short, green-skinned monster in the container, and the anger surging in his heart was simply uncontrollable. Goblin. It is well known that goblins are not native pets of Blue Star, but a type of foreign species from another realm. 300 years ago, a foreign passage opened in Xia country, connecting to the realm where goblins reside. The goblin clan was overjoyed, raising an army of 1 million goblins to launch a massive attack on the Blue Star through a foreign passage. wanting to turn the entire Blue Star into a breeding ground for the Goblin clan. The entire Xia Kingdom was thrown into panic. When the Beastmaster Legion of the Xia Kingdom arrived, they were astonished to find that the army of goblins, numbering in the millions, was incredibly weak and almost incapable of fighting back. The adult goblin warriors were only at the first awakening stage. Among them, the rare goblin commanders were at the second awakening stage. The goblin generals, each commanding an army of 100,000, were at the third awakening stage. What surprised the Xia Kingdom's legion the most was that the so-called strongest goblin emperor was only at the fifth awakening stage. The invading goblin army was quickly annihilated. The entire goblin kingdom became a vassal race of the Xia Kingdom, with a status similar to that of slaves. And the grueling underground mining industry relied heavily on goblins for labor. Jiang Shourong thought about it and felt insulted at the thought that the exclusive pet race of the Jiang family in the magic capital would actually be goblins. Even their totem would turn into a goblin, causing his old face to flush with embarrassment. Jiang Shourong immediately summoned his pet, which was a transcendent level 6 stage Kanglin fox. At that moment, the anger in Jiang Shourong's eyes seemed ready to erupt. What do you mean by this, guest? Lu Yu frowned and said, don't you want to know what is special about this goblin? No need. Jiang Shourong's voice was cold as he said, you had a chance to connect with my Jiang family in the magic capital. I already gave you a chance, but not only did you not cherish it, you even insulted my Jiang family. Lu Yu's expression also immediately turned cold, just as he was about to say something. A young man with icy eyes and a fiery gaze entered the pet shop, accompanied by a girl in a red dress. The Jiang family in the magic capital? What great authority! Luo Tianyan's voice was cold, and a frost-like chill emerged. The Kanglin fox shivered and trembled under the pressure of the cold flame. Jiang Shourong instantly stiffened, looking at Luo Tianyan beside him, and said in a trembling voice, young Master Luo, why are you here? He quickly bowed and saluted, not daring to show any disrespect. The Luo family was a prominent family in the magic capital, and the head of the family was a king-level beastmaster. What does it mean to be a king? In some small countries, a king-level beastmaster can already be called a king. They have their own palace and army. Even in the Xia Kingdom, a king-level beastmaster has truly entered the upper echelons of the Xia Kingdom, enjoying many privileges. Compared to the Luo family in the magic capital, the Jiang family was nothing at all. Many of the Jiang family's businesses relied on the support of the Luo family to operate smoothly. The magic capital was an ultra-first-tier city in the Xia Kingdom, and although the Jiang family had a sun-level beastmaster as their support, there were still many families like the Jiang family in the entire magic capital. The Luo Tianyan in front of him was recognized as the future young master of the Luo family, let alone Jiang Shourong, who was just a small steward of the Jiang family. Even if the head of the Jiang family were here, he would not dare to offend. However, Luo Tianyan ignored him and walked directly to Lu Yu, bowing respectfully and saying, Senior. The girl in the red dress beside him blinked her bright eyes, quietly observing Lu Yu. Luo Jingqing was surprised to find that Lu Yu was completely different from the old man image she had imagined, presenting a handsome and tall young man. When Luo Jingqing looked at the sleeping pitch-black magic dragon on the table, she couldn't help but look a few more times, secretly thinking, this must be the magic dragon species my brother mentioned, right? The eyes of the annihilation magic dragon slightly opened a crack. Luo Jingqing's delicate body trembled. As if through that small gap, she saw the most terrifying dark hell in the world. Cold sweat began to seep out, slightly dampening her red dress, revealing her snow-white skin. Luo Jingqing suddenly remembered that Luo Tianyan once said that this pitch-black magic dragon could almost kill the black feather crow with just one glance. This magic dragon could even directly destroy the opponent's beastmaster space through the connection of the contract. Senior? Jiang Shourong looked at Lu Yu with disbelief, almost doubting his ears, and said tremblingly, young Master Luo, why do you call him senior? Shut up. Luo Tianyan frowned slightly and said coldly, did I ask you to speak? Jiang Shourong felt humiliated but dared not refute. If the head of the family knew that he offended the young master of the Luo family, the consequences would definitely not be good. Luo Tianyan looked down at him and said indifferently, your Jiang family is quite arrogant. Senior Lu is even treated as a guest by my Luo family. Yet you dare to be so disrespectful? Upon hearing this, Jiang Shourong trembled like a sieve. Even if he hadn't grasped the situation, he at least understood one thing. The young shopkeeper of the mythical pet shop was definitely an existence he could not provoke. He remained bent over, not daring to raise his head. In such a posture, there was none of the previous arrogance. Luo Tianyan looked at Lu Yu and said respectfully, Senior, this is my sister, Luo Jingqing. Luo Jingqing shifted her gaze from the annihilation magic dragon and curtsied gracefully, saying, you can just call me Jingqing, Senior. All right. Lu Yu nodded gently. Originally, when Jiang Shourong summoned his pet and was about to unleash his anger, Lu Yu was already in a bad mood. The eyes of the annihilation magic dragon were almost about to open instantly. After all, he had not only been offended but also lost a customer. It wasn't until Luo Tianyan brought Luo Jingqing over that Lu Yu's mood improved a bit. At least he could still sell a pet cub. Luo Jingqing looked at the container and was immediately astonished, almost understanding Jiang Shourong's anger. She had heard that the Jiang family was preparing to cultivate their exclusive pet race. To use goblins as their exclusive race? Just thinking about it felt humiliating. Luo Tianyan also took a glance, but his expression remained unchanged. After contracting the scarlet flame chicken, he did not dare to underestimate any pet cub cultivated by Lu Yu. A single scarlet flame chicken could refine foreign fire. This goblin must also be incredibly special. Senior, is this goblin for sale? I'll buy it. Luo Tianyan said immediately. Lu Yu, with a hint of a smile, said, you haven't even asked about the specific situation of the goblin, and you want to buy it? Luo Tianyan's attitude was sincere as he said, I trust you, Senior. Senior, I'm quite curious. Does this goblin have any special traits? Luo Jingqing asked curiously. Even Jiang Shourong couldn't help but raise his head. He vaguely sensed that this goblin might really be exceptionally special. If not, how could it attract the attention of the young master of the Luo family and the young princess of the Luo family? This goblin possesses a unique talent that allows it to gain attributes and strength through reproducing offspring. In other words, the more offspring the goblin has, the stronger and more potential it becomes. Lu Yu chuckled and said, most importantly, as the goblin's potential and strength continuously increase, the probability of producing high-quality offspring will also greatly increase, forming a very positive cycle. As soon as he finished speaking, Luo Jingqing's beautiful eyes widened in surprise, exclaiming, given time, won't this goblin be able to breed an incredibly powerful race? And the goblin itself will become the ancestor of this race, possessing power that surpasses the entire group. Chapter 18, Jiang Shourong's Regret, Refining the Ice Fox. Creating a race through reproduction? Jiang Shourong's heart raced as he stared blankly at the weak and ugly goblin on the table, no longer feeling any disdain or disgust, and even developed a crazy thought. He wanted to contract this goblin. Jiang Shourong could already foresee that in order to cultivate an incredibly powerful race, all the resources of the Jiang family would tilt towards him, not to mention that the stronger the overall strength of the created race, the goblin's potential and realm would also improve accordingly. This was simply an incredibly smooth path to becoming stronger. It was as if a bucket of cold water had been poured down, and Jiang Shourong instantly woke up. Such a special pet beast, even if it was a goblin, was not something his Jiang family could possess. If Jiang Shourong bought it, the entire Jiang family would likely be doomed. Even if he contracted the goblin, he would have to revoke the contract, and the goblin would definitely be taken away. The Beastmaster world has never lacked cruelty. An infinite sense of regret arose in Jiang Shourong's heart. If he had set aside his arrogance and directly purchased the contract for the goblin, the secrets of the goblin would likely only be known to the Jiang family. Quietly breeding for decades, when it emerged, it would be a great force. Senior, Luo Tianyan sincerely said, please be sure to sell this goblin to my Luo family. He no longer spoke in his personal capacity, but on behalf of the entire Luo family. Luo Tianyan was very clear that once the Luo family bought this goblin, the entire Luo family might be bound to Lu Yu. He knew that Lu Yu and the Lu family, one of the 3 Dragon Master families, might have grievances. So what? Not to mention, once Luo Tianyan raised the Scarlet Flame Chicken, he could take control of the Luo family. Even if the Luo family's power couldn't compare to the Lu family, with many connections and channels combined, it wouldn't be a problem to defend themselves. Moreover, if the Luo family also had a goblin, if they could cultivate a powerful pet beast race, that would be the foundation of a family. The 3 great Dragon Master families became so powerful precisely because of their giant dragon species, right? In Luo Tianyan's eyes, there was a hint of ambition. In the future, if they could breed a goblin group comparable to the giant dragon species, the Luo family would be a force comparable to the Dragon Master families. Who says nobles and princes don't have their own kind? Okay, Luo Tianyan had already considered his loyalty to himself. And if he could make the Luo family rely on him, Lu Yu would have no worries in Magic City. Lu Yu thought for a moment and said, however, you must arrange for a beast master to contract with the goblin. Can you do that? As he said this, Lu Yu couldn't help but glance at the nearby Luo Jingqing, thinking that it was a bit strange to have a beauty paired with a goblin. Luo Jingqing glanced at the goblin with interest. As the legitimate daughter of the Luo family, she naturally had a discerning eye and knew that any pet beast cub would probably not compare to the goblin's potential, even if it didn't match her beastmaster talent. It seemed that contracting it wasn't impossible, right? Luo Tianyan blocked her gaze and said, I will notify my trusted subordinate right now. Please wait a moment, senior. Brother. Luo Jingqing said unhappily, why don't you let me contract the goblin? Luo Tianyan looked at her seriously and said, Jingxing. The goblin was probably just casually cultivated by the senior. Do you really think the senior can't cultivate a pet beast cub suitable for you? Luo Tianyan had never regarded Lu Yu as a young person, but rather believed that Lu Yu might be a powerful beast master reincarnated or someone who had crossed the barriers of worlds. If it weren't for this, the demon dragon species that Lu Yu contracted and the extraordinary cub he casually took out could not be explained at all. Casually cultivating a goblin? Luo Jingxing blinked in surprise and asked, Senior, do you have other pet beast cubs here? Of course I do. Lu Yu smiled slightly and said, What kind of pet beast cub do you want? Upon hearing this, Luo Jingxing immediately breathed a sigh of relief and felt no attachment to the goblin anymore. After all, the goblin was indeed too ugly, and it had a breeding-type special talent. She didn't want to stare at the breeding scenes of a goblin all day. It really didn't fit her beautiful girl image. Luo Jingxing pondered for a moment and said, I awaken the ice soul of the beast master talent and want to contract an ice-type pet beast cub, preferably one that can absorb foreign ice like my brother's scarlet flame chicken. As she said this, Luo Jingxing felt that her request was a bit excessive. Even if it could really be cultivated, it would probably take a long time, right? Sure. Lu Yu chuckled lightly and casually took out a container from which a slightly icy breath emanated. Jiang Shourong, who missed the opportunity to contract the goblin, was extremely curious about the pet beast cub cultivated by Lu Yu. When he first looked at the transparent container, he felt an incomprehensible absurdity. He exclaimed in disbelief, Is this a decorative pet beast, the ice fox? Ice fox. In the extreme cold of the northern region, the ice fox was a purely decorative pet beast. Unlike slimes or little skeletons, although the ice fox could reach the third awakening stage as an adult, it couldn't comprehend a single skill. In terms of combat power at the same level, the ice fox was definitely at the bottom. Jiang Shourong wanted to mock. But when he saw the serious expressions on Luo Tianyan and Luo Jingxing's faces, he suddenly realized that perhaps he was the clown. That's right. Jiang Shourong realized and thought, if even a goblin can be cultivated with such a special talent, how could the ice fox be an exception? This ice fox probably possesses an extremely special talent. Could it really absorb foreign ice for its own use, as Luo Jingxing requested? In some extreme environments, foreign fire, foreign water, and even foreign ice and foreign thunder could be born, which is a normal natural phenomenon. Jiang Shourong had only heard of pet beasts absorbing the power of foreign fire and foreign water to greatly increase their strength. But he had never heard of a pet beast being able to manipulate the various foreign fire and foreign water that were born in nature. On the contrary, if a pet beast could refine foreign fire and foreign water, wouldn't it be a source of unlimited strength for such pet beasts? Considering the many foreign fire and foreign water in nature that could not be mobilized, but had incredibly powerful forces, just thinking about it made Jiang Shourong feel exaggerated. And he couldn't help but glance at Luo Tianyan, only to meet a pair of cold eyes, which filled him with panic. He hurriedly said, Young Master Luo, I absolutely won't mention what happened today, please rest assured. Smart. Lu Yu smiled, saving him the trouble of explaining. At Luo Tianyan's gesture, Luo Jingxing had already activated her Ice Soul Beast Master talent, and a flow of extreme Ice Soul power swirled before her. Squeak. The Ice Fox sensed the extreme attraction coming from the Ice Soul and could no longer hold back. It directly took a big bite. In an instant, it refined it. Luo Jingxing's pretty face turned pale, but she found that the Ice Fox in front of her had indeed refined the Ice Soul power, and its pure white fur had been stained with a hint of light blue. Senior. Luo Jingxing couldn't contain her excitement and said, I want to purchase and contract this Ice Fox. Please help me, Senior. Sure. Lu Yu had no reason to refuse and said, The price for the Ice Fox and the Goblin is 3 million each. A total of 6 million. Luo Tianyan paid directly. Looking at the bank card balance, it changed to over 18 million. The system points also increased by 600 points, reaching 900 points directly. Lu Yu's mood instantly improved. He suddenly realized that with the slime, little skeleton, scarlet flame chicken, blue cotton bug, goblin, and ice fox, he had sold a total of 6 pet beast cubs. Achievement unlocked. Sold a total of 5 pet beast cubs. Reward. Randomly obtain 1 beast master talent. Do you want to claim it? Yes, no. Chapter 19. The second level talent. God-slaying heavenly fire. Lu Yu was incredibly shocked. A second level beast master talent? Beast masters who awaken 2 talents are extremely rare. Moreover, both talents are the highest level. That's simply against the heavens. Claim. Lu Yu said without hesitation. You have awakened the level beast master talent. God-slaying heavenly fire. With the system's prompt, Lu Yu could clearly sense that a talent comparable to the dark hell was engraved in his soul. A deep purple terrifying flame was being nurtured in his soul, exuding an aura that seemed capable of burning everything. Level talent. God-slaying heavenly fire. A terrifying heavenly fire capable of slaying even gods. Lu Yu was very satisfied and thought, it seems my second beast won't need to contract a dark-type pet beast. I can completely choose to contract a fire-type pet beast. Compared to other attributes, fire attribute is definitely the top in terms of destructive power. Not to mention, Lu Yu's current points are not the 600 points from before, but it's 900 points. If exchanged for a pet beast cub, the cub purchased with 900 points would likely exceed the potential of the world-destroying demon dragon. Senior. Luo Tianyan looked at Lu Yu, feeling as if he were facing an incomparably scorching divine flame. The cold flame, etched in his soul as a high-level beast taming talent, was involuntarily trembling. Cold flame. Is it actually afraid? It was as if facing a higher existence, almost ready to offer its devotion. Luo Tianyan couldn't understand. He felt the shudder of the cold flame and bore an immense pressure, his body continually oppressed, cold sweat covering his forehead. What's wrong? Lu Yu vaguely sensed something. With the rank of the god-slaying heavenly fire, even a hint of its aura is beyond what a high-level beast-taming talent can withstand. Moreover, Luo Tianyan's cold flame is also a fire-type talent. In the face of the god-slaying heavenly fire, one can only submit. As the aura of the god-slaying heavenly fire concealed itself, Luo Tianyan finally felt relieved, his eyes filled with lingering fear. Luo Tianyan was extremely certain that Lu Yu had undoubtedly awakened a high-level fire-type beast-taming talent. Rank? Or perhaps, the legendary rank talent. Just casually leaking a trace of talent aura made my cold flame nearly submit in fear? Luo Tianyan couldn't help but shudder. Thinking, at least it's a rank fire-type talent, and it could even be rank. Thinking of that possibility, Luo Tianyan felt his breath quicken, not daring to think further, and bowed to Lu Yu as if nothing had happened. Lu Yu smiled slightly. He greatly appreciated Luo Tianyan, knowing when to advance and when to retreat, understanding gain and loss. Such qualities are undoubtedly precious. Little Ice Fox. After the transaction was completed, Luo Jingqing directly contracted the Ice Fox. Sensing the information coming from the contract, Luo Jingqing's beautiful eyes couldn't help but slowly light up. Holding the Ice Fox with affection, she was filled with hope for the future. Lu Yu chuckled and said, "How is it? Are you satisfied?" "I'm very satisfied. Senior, you are truly amazing." Luo Jingqing's beautiful eyes sparkled, her admiration almost overflowing, excitedly saying, "Senior, I can't imagine how you raised the Ice Fox. A fire fox that can refine exotic ice is just like my brother's scarlet flame chicken." Luo Tianyan shot her a reproachful glance, thinking, "Can't you be a bit more respectful towards your senior?" He quickly noticed that Lu Yu didn't show any displeasure, which put him at ease. Also, Luo Tianyan thought, how magnanimous is the senior? If it weren't for touching the bottom line, would he easily become angry? Not long after, a 16-year-old boy walked in. The boy named Luo and was the trusted aide called by Luo Tianyan. Luo Tianyan pointed at the goblin on the table and said, "Contracted." Yes. Luoan's expression remained unchanged, extremely determined, and he directly contracted the goblin. Sensing the information coming from the contract, his eyes filled with excitement, and he knelt down saying, "Thank you, young master, for the gift." Lu Yu was somewhat surprised and said, "He seems very loyal to you." With just one sentence from Luo Tianyan, Luo unhesitatingly contracted a goblin. Such loyalty is rare. Listening to Luo Tianyan and Luo Jingqing's words, hatred involuntarily surfaced in Luoan's eyes. Lu Yu didn't say much, giving Luo a deep look. As a discarded son of the dragon taming family, he could fully understand Luoan's situation. Luoan's enemy was the previous head of the Luo family, perhaps a king-level beast tamer. Facing such a powerful enemy, if Luoan were willing to confront reality, he would have long discovered that he had no chance of revenge at all. Contracting the goblin undoubtedly provided him with a glimmer of opportunity for revenge. For this slight chance, he could only tread carefully, finding ways to hide his hatred and continuously accumulate strength. "You don't need to thank me." Luo Tianyan shook his head and said, "This goblin was cultivated by Senior Lu. Not just you, even I and Jingqing have all received great favors from Senior Lu." "Thank you, Senior," Luoan said sincerely. Zhang Shorong looked at Luo Jingqing and even Luoan, who successively contracted such excellent pet beast cubs. And thinking he still had one contracting spot left, couldn't he hold back any longer, saying, "Senior, I also want to purchase a pet beast cub. Not for sale." Lu Yu said coldly, "I originally planned to sell the goblin to you, but you missed this only opportunity." Zhang Shorong's face turned pale. He wanted to say something, but could only be drowned in regret. Luo Tianyan looked at Lu Yu, not knowing what he was thinking. But an invisible killing intent unconsciously emanated. Zhang Shorong felt his whole body tense under the cold, killing intent, slightly trembling. He vaguely realized something. Had he learned too many secrets? The goblin that grows stronger through reproduction, the scarlet flame chicken that can refine exotic fire and ice, the ice fox, and the previous head of the Luo family, the illegitimate son seeking revenge. Zhang Shorong suddenly understood. It seemed he had long since lost his way out. Lu Yu couldn't be bothered to look more, casually waved his hand, as if issuing an order to evict guests. With a slight movement of his mind, The entire pet beast shop was under his absolute control. Luo Tianyan, Luo Jingqing, Luo En, and Jiang Shourong seemed to be lifted by an invisible force and were instantly pushed outside the pet beast shop. Luo Tianyan's expression was shocked. Flee. Jiang Shourong didn't hesitate for a moment, immediately riding on the Kanglan fox's back, which sped away at its fastest speed. However, Jiang Shourong encountered Luo Tianyan again head-on. In front of a star-level beast tamer, the extraordinary Jiang Shourong wouldn't even have the chance to escape. The falling cold flames seemed to burn his soul. Inside the mythical pet shop, Luo didn't care at all about Jiang Shourong's fate. If Jiang Shourong had been willing to listen to him a few more words or suppressed his temper, when Luo Tianyan came over, he would naturally believe him and even have the opportunity to contract the goblin. From then on, his fate would change completely. Unfortunately, Jiang Shourong's actions caused him to lose everything. Self-inflicted misfortune cannot live. Luo lightly shook his head, without a trace of compassion. He quickly threw these thoughts aside, and then slightly moved his mind. A wisp of purple flames swirled in his palm. High-level beast taming talent. God-slaying heavenly fire. I now have 900 points, which is enough to exchange for a second beast. Luo's eyes brightened. If the dark hell is the strongest dark talent, capable of creating a hell that even the demon lord can easily imprison, then the God-slaying heavenly fire represents the pinnacle of fire talents. God-slaying heavenly fire. This is an extremely brutal beast taming talent with the strongest destructive power. Even gods would be directly burned to their demise. To match the God-slaying heavenly fire, Luo naturally needed to exchange for a fire-type pet beast cub. Luo suddenly felt boundless anticipation. The pet beast cub exchanged for 900 points would all be at the Saint Spirit level upon maturity. Chapter 20 Contracting Elemental Life, Purple Flame Emperor Bird. In the system mall, as long as it exceeds 500 points, it's comparable to the world-destroying demon dragon. Matured, it's a Dominator level tier 10. Over 800 points? As long as it matures, it's at the Saint Spirit level. In terms of bloodline, it's even more terrifying than the world-destroying demon dragon. 5,000 points. Matured, it's a demigod. That's already in existence that can be considered divine offspring. In the system mall, Luo even saw beings that were gods upon birth. Once they reach maturity, they possess incredible and towering powers. Unfortunately, the price is simply too expensive to afford. Even Luo could only gaze enviously. However, Luo believes that as long as he continues to manage the mythical pet shop, one day he will accumulate enough points to exchange for that kind of divine beast cub that is born as a god. Roar. The world-destroying demon dragon sensed Luo's thoughts and couldn't help but let out a worried roar. Luo smiled and comforted, don't worry. Even if the exchanged pet beast cub has a higher bloodline than you, I won't forget to nurture you. After all, you are my initial pet beast, do you understand? Roar. The world-destroying magic dragon nodded repeatedly. Feeling Luo's touch, its pair of pitch-black dragon eyes revealed an expression of enjoyment. Then, Luo opened the system mall and, after filtering through some keywords, tentatively selected a few pet beast cubs whose attributes and prices perfectly matched. Purple Flame Emperor Bird, 900 points. Crimson Flame Divine Dragon, 900 points. Azure Lawn Flame Bird, 900 points. Red Lotus Flame Beast, 900 points. Luo looked at the system mall, forcibly suppressing the excitement in his heart, and began to ponder deeply. The Crimson Flame Divine Dragon was immediately ruled out. I have already contracted the world-destroying magic dragon of the magic dragon species. The Crimson Flame Divine Dragon belongs to the divine dragon species. Although it is strong enough, it is inherently incompatible with the world-destroying magic dragon, which would create negative effects if placed together. The Crimson Flame Divine Dragon would find ways to hunt the world-destroying magic dragon. Conversely, the world-destroying magic dragon would also be unable to resist wanting to completely devour the Crimson Flame Divine Dragon. Luo immediately eliminated this option. The world-destroying magic dragon is an abandoned dragon of the dragon clan. The Crimson Flame Divine Dragon, however, is a noble dragon. The two can be considered natural enemies. The Red Lotus Flame Beast should also be excluded. It is simply too ugly. The Red Lotus Flame Beast resembles a turtle beast, with a shell covered in shallow pits resembling volcanic craters. Luo's aesthetic sense is normal. He simply cannot accept it. The Azure Lawn Flame Bird seems decent, and it has a hint of phoenix blood, but the Azure Lawn Flame Bird is more inclined towards those with pure thoughts. My compatibility is a bit low. Luo shook his head slightly. He has already contracted the world-destroying magic dragon and awakened the dark system talent of the dark hell. It has nothing to do with pure thoughts. If the compatibility is not right, it will certainly produce negative effects, severely impacting the effectiveness of the beast taming talent and the growth of the pet beast. Contracting a pet beast is always a matter that requires immense caution. Finally, Luo looked at the Purple Flame Emperor Bird. He had made up his mind. If the Purple Flame Emperor Bird was also unsuitable, he would lower the tier and look at the pet beast cubs priced at 800 points. Lu Yu didn't mind. After all, those priced above 800 points would reach the sacred spirit level upon adulthood, and strictly speaking, they are all of the same bloodline tier. The purple flame emperor bird is actually an elemental life form. Lu Yu looked at the introduction of the purple flame emperor bird and was immediately overjoyed. Making a decision right away. Exchange for the purple flame emperor bird. You have exchange for the pet beast cub purple flame emperor bird, deducting 900 points, remaining points 0. The system prompt sounded, and the whole body of the purple flame emperor bird, composed of pale purple flames, with extremely clear flame feathers, slowly floated in front of Lu Yu, its tail feathers made of purple flames drooping elegantly, appearing incredibly luxurious and beautiful. Caw! The purple flame emperor bird tilted its head, casting a somewhat confused gaze. So luxurious. Lu Yu took a deep breath. His first impression was that the purple flame emperor bird is truly extraordinarily luxurious. It possesses a sense of beauty that transcends species, even exuding an indescribable sanctity. If placed in ancient times, it would be considered a national totem. And there might even be rumors that the person chosen by the purple flame emperor bird would become an emperor. Any being facing such a noble and splendid purple flame emperor bird would probably feel ashamed of themselves. Lu Yu noticed that the body of the purple flame emperor bird seemed to sway gently, its entire form appearing incredibly ethereal. This meant that the body of the purple flame emperor bird is indeed completely composed of purple flames. As long as a wisp of purple flame has not extinguished, the purple flame emperor bird will never fall. Purple flame emperor bird. Attributes: Fire Elemental. Level: Awakening Stage 1. Potential: Sacred Spirit Stage 2. Talents: 1. Flame Spirit. As an elemental life form, the purple flame emperor bird is composed of purple flames. As long as there is a wisp of flame remaining, it will exist eternally. 2. Purple Flame. The respect of all fires, can absorb all fire-type resources and even refine all, infinitely strengthening itself. The purple flame never extinguishes and can be recalled at any time. 3. Emperor Bird. The purple flame emperor bird symbolizes imperial power and is an extraordinarily noble being. Any being with potential inferior to the purple flame emperor bird will be suppressed by its aura. Skills: 1. Flame Feather. Purple crystal level skill. Releases a feather made of purple flames, possessing powerful destructive and cutting power. 2. Flame Soul. Crimson star level skill. Boundless purple flames collapse and condense into the form of the Flame Soul Emperor, greatly enhancing all attributes. 3. Purple Flame Domain. Crimson star level skill. Constructs a flame domain that burns everything, capable of suppressing, burning, and incinerating all enemies within the domain. 4. Flame Burial. Crimson star level skill. Instantly releases all flames, completely incinerating the enemy's body, soul, and even any traces of their existence. Status: Healthy, uncontracted. Looking at the attributes of the purple flame emperor bird, Lu Yu's heart became exceptionally fiery. This is too strong. With a potential of Sacred Spirit Stage 2, as long as it reaches adulthood and fully develops its potential, it can naturally reach Sacred Spirit Stage 2. Lu Yu was very satisfied with the potential level of the purple flame emperor bird. It should be noted that Sacred Spirit level beast tamers are already the strongest beings on Blue Star. The National Divine Dragon of the Saga Kingdom is only Sacred Spirit Stage 1. Even the National Divine Eagle of the Divine Eagle Kingdom is only comparable to the Sacred Spirit Stage 2 of the adult purple flame emperor bird. In the vast Blue Star, there are only 6 of the most powerful nations that possess national divine beasts at the Sacred Spirit level. As long as the purple flame emperor bird grows up, it will surpass the National Divine Dragon of the Saga Kingdom and possess the strength equivalent to, or even surpassing the National Divine Eagle. At that time, if Lu Yu wishes, he could even raise his hand to establish a 7th nation comparable to the 6 major countries, with the purple flame emperor bird as the totem. Ascending to become a high and mighty emperor, the purple flame emperor bird has as many as 3 talents? Lu Yu couldn't help but be astonished, thinking, the talent Flame Spirit is the racial talent of the purple flame emperor bird as an elemental life form, entirely composed of purple flames. As long as a wisp of fire remains, the purple flame emperor bird will eternally live. The talent Purple Flame can absorb all fire-type resources and even for its own use. The talent Emperor Bird? It is the qualification of an emperor, inherently possessing imperial might. As long as its potential is inferior to the Purple Flame Emperor Bird, it will be suppressed. In Lu Yu's view, the 3 talents of the Purple Flame Emperor Bird are simply invincible. When he looked at the skills of the Purple Flame Emperor Bird, he felt even more shocked. Only 1 purple crystal level skill, while the other 3 skills are all Crimson Star level. Lu Yu was amazed. Even the world-destroying magic dragon, at Awakening Stage 1, only has 1 Crimson Star level skill, while the other 3 skills are all purple crystal level. Not to mention, the Purple Flame Emperor Bird's only purple crystal level skill is equivalent to its normal attack, releasing a feather made of fierce flames to cut and burn the opponent. What if it instantly released hundreds or thousands of feathers? Such power is already comparable to a Crimson Star level skill. The Purple Flame Emperor bird even has a second form. Once it releases the Crimson Star level skill Flame Soul, it will transform into the Flame Soul Emperor, and its strength will instantly soar. Lu Yu couldn't help but marvel. The subsequent Purple Flame domain is a very powerful domain skill, comparable to the dark domain of the world-destroying magic dragon. When he saw the last skill of the Purple Flame Emperor bird, he felt dry in his throat and his heart racing. Crimson Star level skill, Flame Burial, instantly releasing all purple flames, incinerating the opponent's body, soul, and even all traces of their existence. Many thoughts flashed through. He already knew how extraordinary the Purple Flame Emperor bird was. Contract. Directly contract. Lu Yu did not hesitate at all and immediately established a beast taming contract with the Purple Flame Emperor bird. Chapter 21. The Imperial Might of the Purple Flame Emperor bird. The watchful gaze of the giant dragon. Caw. The Purple Flame Emperor bird felt the bond of the beast contract and affectionately landed on Lu Yu's shoulder. The extremely intense purple flames did not make Lu Yu feel any heat. Instead, he felt very warm. Roar. The world-destroying demon dragon let out a low growl, suddenly feeling relieved as the suffocating sensation disappeared. Before Lu Yu officially contracted the Purple Flame Emperor bird, the extraordinary level 10 world-destroying demon dragon felt an invisible sense of suppression when facing the awakened level 1 Purple Flame Emperor bird, only able to exert 90 of its strength. Until the contract was established, the world-destroying demon dragon and the Purple Flame Emperor bird became partners. Under Lu Yu's deliberate control, the royal authority of the Purple Flame Emperor bird no longer affected the world-destroying demon dragon, and the invisible suppression dissipated. Roar. The world-destroying demon dragon felt very wronged. Its proud bloodline and talent were suppressed by the Purple Flame Emperor bird. It was unwilling. The pride of being a demon dragon was quietly damaged. Lu Yu smiled helplessly and said, "Once I sell another pet, I'll buy you resources to enhance your bloodline potential." Roar. The world-destroying demon dragon nodded in satisfaction, gently rubbing its head against Lu Yu's palm. Lu Yu couldn't help but feel helpless. The current world-destroying demon dragon, if it revealed its true form, would be dozens of meters tall. Such a gigantic demon dragon in this posture, if others knew, would probably be shocked into speechlessness. Caw. The Purple Flame Emperor bird looked at the world-destroying demon dragon with its pair of noble eyes, showing a hint of interest, and spread its purple wings, quietly landing on the demon dragon's head. No matter how the world-destroying demon dragon struggled, the Purple Flame Emperor bird wouldn't come down until Lu Yu's thought moved, and the Purple Flame Emperor bird then landed on the demon dragon's back. Roar. The world-destroying demon dragon displayed a pitiful expression. Although the Purple Flame Emperor bird's strength wasn't strong now, it would eventually improve. At the same level, the Purple Flame Emperor bird's strength would definitely be stronger than the world-destroying demon dragon. The world-destroying demon dragon could only yield, otherwise it would suffer in the future. Lu Yu shrugged helplessly, indicating he couldn't help. Although he could directly command, why interfere with the interaction between pets? He glanced at the Purple Flame Emperor bird and was unexpectedly taken aback. The appearance of the Purple Flame Emperor bird was undoubtedly very noble and luxurious. Was it actually a scheming character? In contrast, the world-destroying demon dragon, with its handsome and fierce appearance, always projected a powerful and dignified image, but at this moment, it looked like a bullied pet. Lu Yu couldn't help but laugh. This pair of beast masters seemed to have an interesting time ahead. Purple Flame Emperor bird, come here. Lu Yu waved his hand, and when the Purple Flame Emperor bird flew into the air, he directly summoned the legendary beast master talent, the god-slaying heavenly fire. The same purple heavenly fire made the Purple Flame Emperor bird feel an infinite desire. In terms of level, the god-slaying heavenly fire was countless times higher than the purple flame. Even gods had to be slain. Threads of god-slaying heavenly fire continuously merged into the body of the Purple Flame Emperor bird, which immersed itself in the process of absorbing the god-slaying heavenly fire. And the color of its feathers deepened a bit. Only when the Purple Flame Emperor bird reached awakened level 10 did Lu Yu stop the active supply. From now on, if the Purple Flame Emperor bird wanted to break through its realm, it had to absorb the source power of the god-slaying heavenly fire on its own. Compared to the immediate combat power of his pets, Lu Yu wanted to develop their potential fully. Roar. The world-destroying demon dragon looked outside the pet shop and suddenly let out a low growl, its dragon eyes filled with indifference. Lu Yu looked over and vaguely sensed a gust of wind passing by, which then vanished without a trace, and couldn't help but frown, asking, "What did you sense?" Roar. Roar. The world-destroying demon dragon's gaze was icy, indicating that it had just sensed the aura of a giant dragon. That gust of wind was indeed controlled by a giant dragon. As a demon dragon, its sensitivity to the dragon clan was never wrong. A giant dragon spying? Lu Yu's expression turned cold as he instantly deduced the truth. In the Xia country, Only the three major dragon-taming families had a stable way to contract giant dragons. Among the three major dragon-taming families, only the Lu family was located in the Demon City and had a connection with Lu Yu. Have they finally lost patience? Lu Yu sneered and said, my becoming a beast master is not a secret. If you knew I awakened the beast master talent, you would surely be restless, right? You would wish to kill me directly. Roar. The world-destroying demon dragon's eyes were filled with desire. Perhaps you can have your first dragon meet. Lu Yu's gaze was deep. In the center of the Demon City, in a luxurious villa surrounded by a garden filled with various plants, a fierce giant dragon, entirely crimson and nearly 20 meters long, was lazily resting. Lu Hongda hurriedly walked in and couldn't help but show a look of awe at the powerful red dragon. As a member of the Lu family, one of the dragon-taming families, serving the family head, Lu Hongda knew very well that this red dragon was the pet of the family head. As a dragon tamer, even the head of a dragon-taming family could only contract one giant dragon. In terms of the number of contracted beasts, dragon tamers were far fewer than the orthodox beast masters. Yet, any dragon tamer held a very noble status. After all, the dragon contracted by a dragon tamer was at least a giant dragon species. Any giant dragon could crush several same-level pets and easily challenge those above its level. Lu Hongda, as a member of the Lu family, also contracted a giant dragon species, a windstorm dragon, which was at the moonlight level upon maturity. He himself was a star level 8 beast master, and the windstorm dragon was naturally stuck at star level 10. Even so, facing a true moonlight level pet, the windstorm dragon could easily win. Lu Hongda respectfully bowed to the large red dragon, walked to the pavilion in the garden, and bent down, saying, Madam. Under the pavilion sat a noble lady dressed in luxurious clothing, well-maintained, with light makeup. She was Shui Yaji, the current matriarch of the Lu family. Speak. Shui Yaji examined her manicured nails and said indifferently, over the years, I've only tasked you with one thing, to monitor that little beast Lu Yu. Even though his parents are dead, their assets have always been unaccounted for. Do you have any clues? Lu Hongda felt a bit suffocated and knelt down respectfully. What? Shui Yaji suddenly stood up, her eyes flashing with cold killing intent, and coldly said, not only has he awakened the beast master talent, but he also contracted a subspecies black dragon. What on earth happened to Lu Yu? His talent origin was clearly extracted, yet he dares to contract a subspecies black dragon as a pet. This is simply an insult to our Lu family's bloodline. Lu Hongda didn't dare to say anything. Based on his observations, what Lu Yu contracted was likely a giant dragon species or even a bloodline descendant of a demon dragon. Shui Yaji slowly stepped forward, her expensive high-heeled shoes stepping on Lu Hongda's head, and coldly said, regardless of what Lu Yu's parents left behind, since he dares to become a beast master, he cannot be left alive. Do you understand? Lu Hongda respectfully said, I will kill Lu Yu tonight, no matter what secrets he hides. I will find them and present them to you, madam. Chapter 22. Suppressing the Windstorm Dragon. The Dragon Dark Domain arises. At night, Lu Yu rested on the sofa, with the world-destroying demon dragon lying beside him, its head resting on his arm, extremely obedient. The purple flame emperor bird was resting on the dragon's back, its luxurious tail feathers hanging down on the sofa. Suddenly, bang! The glass door of the pet shop shattered into pieces. Lu Yu slowly stood up, his gaze as cold as ice. Roar! The world-destroying demon dragon let out a low growl, its eyes filled with extreme violent killing intent, staring intently at the middle-aged man outside the pet shop, who was riding the windstorm dragon. Lu Yu recognized this person. It was Lu Hongda, the steward of the Lu family, the lineage of the dragon-taming family, a powerful dragon tamer at star level 8. Lu Yu looked at Lu Hongda, revealing a slight smile, and said, Are you in such a hurry? During the day, Lu Hongda had already shown his traces. As night fell, he directly came with a giant dragon. He really doesn't want to waste any time. Standing on the back of the Gale Dragon, Lu Hongda looked down at Lu Yu standing at the entrance and said coldly, After you left the family, you could have lived an ordinary life. You could have gone to a liberal arts college, and the family would no longer pay attention to you, a pitiful ant. But you should never have awakened the beast master talent and fancied becoming a beast master. Truly arrogant, thinking you can control everything, and when you discover something beyond your control, you can't wait to destroy it? Lu Yu found it amusing and sneered. One of the three great dragon families, the Lu family. Since I left the Lu family, I have already made up my mind that one day, I will completely destroy the Lu family. Destroy the Lu family? Lu Hongda seemed to hear the biggest joke, and coldly said, Just based on you? A waste whose talent source has been extracted? The Lu family is even qualified to extract my talent source? Lu Yu sneered. I may not know how you awakened the beast master talent, but you must have paid an unbearable price. Let me guess. Did you pledge your loyalty and faith to an angel? Or did you trade your soul with a demon? Lu Hongda stared at Lu Yu, trying to find a flaw in his expression. The extraction of the talent source is not irreversible. In the vast world of beast masters, there are infinite possibilities. If it weren't for Lu Yu becoming a beast master and making Su Yaji feel a little threatened, Lu Hongda wouldn't have come directly to kill Lu Yu. Seeing that Lu Yu's expression remained unchanged, Lu Hongda looked at the annihilation demon dragon beside Lu Yu, revealing a look of realization, and said, I understand now. You offered everything to the demon dragon, becoming its most loyal servant. Am I right? What does it have to do with you? Lu Yu frowned, his tone cold. Not to mention that Lu Hongda is just one of the housekeeper of the family lord's line, even if the current family lord, that nominal adoptive father, personally came to inquire. Lu Yu wouldn't explain a single word. You should not be connected with the demon dragon. Lu Hongda released a chilling killing intent and said coldly. You should know that dragons and demon dragons are archenemies. You left the Lu family, and the family lord is not without tolerance. He is still willing to spare your life. But you colluded with the demon dragon, which is a betrayal to the Lu family and the dragon clan. Betrayal? Lu Yu laughed, his expression extremely cold. He recalled the scene from 12 years ago when his talent source was extracted and said coldly, I have already said that I will completely destroy the Lu family. I have never thought of myself as a member of the Lu family. As for the dragon, perhaps in your eyes, the dragon clan is a high and mighty race. But in my view, they are nothing but food. Arrogant. Lu Hongda was furious, unable to contain his killing intent any longer, and said coldly, to think you dare to dream of destroying the Lu family and desecrate the dragon clan. You deserve to die 1,000 deaths. Even without the lady's orders, I will make sure you have no place to die. Roar. The Gale Dragon roared, understanding Lu Yu's words as well. The dragon's eyes flashed with intense killing intent, and countless gusts of wind surrounded the Gale Dragon, making it look incredibly majestic. As if it were a lord of the wind, countless blades of wind instantly condensed. Lu Yu's expression remained calm, facing hundreds of wind blades with extraordinary composure. Lu Hongda smiled slightly and laughed. I have been monitoring you all along. Even though you awakened your talent and contracted a descendant of the demon dragon, you have just become a beast master, right? Facing my Gale Dragon, you won't have the slightest ability to resist. Is that so? Lu Yu remained indifferent, looking straight at Lu Hongda and said, the Gale Dragon? One of the weakest dragon species, just low-grade food. Shut up. Lu Hongda was instantly angered. The Gale Dragon is indeed one of the weakest types of dragons, only reaching the moon phase level when fully grown. However, contracting a dragon and becoming a noble dragon master was Lu Hongda's proudest achievement, and he would not allow it to be insulted. The power of the beast master talent was quickly mobilized. High-level talent, Hurricane, die. Lu Hongda's killing intent was fierce, but he suddenly froze. Why had Lu Yu remained completely unmoved in the face of the incoming wind blades? Why was he not afraid? Why did he not tremble? Why did he not beg for mercy? How could he be so calm? In those black eyes, there was even a trace of disdain. Boom. A terrifying explosion sounded. Lu Hongda's pupils contracted, shocked. This is the demon dragon. In his line of sight, a pair of massive black bone wings completely enveloped Lu Yu. Hundreds of wind blades collided and sliced, yet left no trace on the bone wings. When the wings spread, Lu Yu stood indifferently in place. Behind Lu Yu stood a massive demon dragon, over 10 meters tall, exuding a terrifying dark aura. Roar. The annihilation demon dragon emitted a roar filled with limitless killing intent, its eyes brimming with extreme brutality. Lu Hongda trembled slightly, as if he saw the ultimate darkness in the eyes of the annihilation demon dragon. Boom. Endless dark source power was swallowed by the night. In a radius of several kilometers, all elements and energy instantly became wildly violent. In the boundless darkness, Lu Hongda regained some awareness. Looking at the terrifying scene reminiscent of hell, his mind stagnated, and his body trembled uncontrollably. Domain. This is the dragon's domain. Lu Hongda exclaimed. How could the descendant of the demon dragon you contracted possess the dragon's domain? The demon dragon descendant is at most comparable to a dragon species, and this one is only at the extraordinary level 10. The dragon's domain is a power only truly divine dragons and demon dragons can master. Suddenly, he thought of a possibility, and that sense of fear completely overtook his heart. When did I say that I contracted a descendant of the demon dragon? Lu Yu's tone was indifferent. Remember, this is a demon dragon, the annihilation demon dragon that feeds on dragons. Countless violent darkness completely engulfed Lu Hongda. Roar. The Gale Dragon tried to manipulate the wind elements, only to find that all wind elements were suppressed. It couldn't mobilize even a trace of power. Even moving became a luxury. When it tried to struggle, it met a pair of cold and brutal dragon eyes, and its sharp claws pierced through the Gale Dragon's skull, dragon blood splattering from the wound. Roar. The Gale Dragon's consciousness grew faint, but its last sight was of the annihilation demon dragon opening its bloody maw, continuously sucking in the dragon blood it spilled, with its indifferent and brutal dragon eyes revealing a trace of satisfaction. In despair, the Gale Dragon completely died. On the other side, Lu Hongda fell to the ground, his body severely damaged, corroded by dark energy beyond recognition, not a single piece of intact skin on him. Lu Hongda stared blankly at the dead Gale Dragon, feeling the dissolution of the Beastmaster contract. And when he saw the Annihilation Demon Dragon swallowing the blood and flesh of the Gale Dragon, his pride as a Dragon Master was trampled into pieces. Lu Yu looked down at Lu Hongda and slowly said, "Die." He raised his foot, aimed at Lu Hongda's head, and stomped down hard. Lu Hongda, even until death, couldn't believe that he would be so easily crushed by Lu Yu. Achievement unlocked. Kill a Beastmaster enemy. Reward. Randomly 1 red star level resource. Do you want to claim it? Yes, no. Chapter 23. Red star level resource. Heart of the Demon. A randomly selected red star level resource? Lu Yu's mind shook violently. Any red star level resource is second only to the Xianyao level and is many times more precious than diamond and purple crystal level resources. In the system mall, exchanging for a red star level resource requires at least 500 points. Claim. Lu Yu did not hesitate at all and directly chose to claim it. He looked at the Doomsday Demon Dragon not far away, secretly feeling excited. If possible, Lu Yu naturally hoped that the randomly obtained Crimson Star level resource would be suitable for the Doomsday Demon Dragon. You have obtained the Crimson Star level resource, Heart of the Demon. Heart of the Demon, Crimson Star level resource, contains all the dark insights of an adult demon lord throughout its life. After being used on dark-type pets, depending on the degree of absorption of insights, it can allow one or multiple dark-type purple crystal level skills to evolve into Crimson Star level. Lu Yu immediately checked the system mall and found that the Heart of the Demon was priced at 500 points. He would need to sell 2 pet cubs to earn 600 points. Just by killing Lu Hengtian, he obtained a Crimson Star level resource worth 500 points, which was perfectly suited for the Doomsday Demon Dragon. This was definitely an unexpected joy. Not far away, the Doomsday Demon Dragon let out a satisfied burp. It had already eaten more than half of the Gale Dragon, which was several meters tall. The Doomsday Demon Dragon comfortably shrank its size, transforming back into a half-meter tall young dragon form. Lu Yu walked over, collected the remaining body of the Gale Dragon, and said helplessly, "I'll keep the remaining dragon meat for you. If you get hungry, you can go eat it in the Beastmaster space." He also breathed a sigh of relief, as the promised dragon meat feast had finally come to fruition. Roar! The Doomsday Demon Dragon affectionately rubbed against Lu Yu's thigh, closing its eyes in comfort. The taste of the Gale Dragon was indeed quite good. Lu Yu shook his head helplessly, quickly cleaned up the scene, and looked at the damaged street, frowning slightly. He directly called Luo Tianyin and said, "I had a fight at the pet shop entrance, and the ground is quite damaged. Come over and handle it. I'm going to rest now." He ignored Luo Tianyin's reaction and hung up the phone, yawning as he walked through the shattered glass door, casually waving his hand to restore the glass door, as if nothing had happened. In the area of the pet shop, he was invincible and could do many incredible things. 10 minutes later, Luo Tianyin arrived at the pet shop entrance riding the tall Crimson Flame Wolf King. He saw the tightly closed glass door of the pet shop and had no complaints. When Luo Tianyin saw the almost ruined street, emitting a strong bloody smell, his heart skipped a beat, and he exclaimed, "What a terrifying battle to have destroyed the street like this." As he stepped inside, he felt an extreme darkness, and his mind became incredibly oppressive, thinking, "What a terrifying dark aura. Did the senior's dragon make a move? Wait a minute, this." Luo Tianyin saw a pool of blood that spread 10 meters, gently touching a bit with his finger, shocked. "This is purebred dragon blood. This is the Gale Dragon from the dragon species." There seemed to be some leftover bits of meat as well. He instantly imagined the scene of the battle. There was no trace of dragon blood on the ground, indicating a one-sided crushing victory. The Gale Dragon had been forcefully defeated and had become the blood food for the Doomsday Demon Dragon. Just thinking about it made Luo Tianyin feel fear and immense relief that he had taken Luo Zhe to apologize and later established contact with Lu Yu. Otherwise, if the Luo family had provoked such a brutal enemy, they might have been completely destroyed in the future. Was the Gale Dragon indeed one of the Dragon Master families? The Lu family? Luo Tianyin seemed to think of something and fell silent, thinking, it seems that the senior and the Lu family are in a life and death struggle. Since he had already chosen a side, Luo Tianyin would not regret it. After all, no matter how strong the Lu family was, they would not allow their cultivated dragons to flow out. In contrast, Lu Yu was the one who could truly change Luo Tianyin's fate. Unless it was the top-tier dragon species, otherwise it would be impossible to compare with my Crimson Flame Chicken. Luo Tianyin shook his head, thinking, top-tier dragon species. That is a precious dragon that only the highest level of the Lu family can contract. As long as I have a little time. Once the Crimson Flame Chicken absorbs various and grows, even among the same level, even top-tier dragon species would not be without the strength to fight. Not to mention, the Luo family also had Luo Jingqing, who had contracted an ice fox comparable to the Crimson Flame Chicken, capable of absorbing and refining for their own use. Furthermore, there was also the goblin contracted by Luo-in, which would surely create an incredibly powerful race. Luo Tianyin could completely foresee that in the future, the Luo family would grow into a powerful family comparable to the Dragon Master family, supported by the three of them. How could he regret it? Luo Tianyin made no further hesitation, calling to have the Luo family send people to clean up and repair the street, primarily beast masters who contracted water and earth-type pets. After a night of busy work, the entire street was as tidy as new, as if nothing had happened. Senior, the task you entrusted has been completed. Luo Tianyin respectfully bowed to the pet shop and then turned to leave. The next day, Lu Yu slowly woke up and found that the Doomsday Demon Dragon was not beside him, but in the Beastmaster space, guarding the remaining half of the Gale Dragon's body. Whenever it felt hungry, it would nibble on some dragon meat, showing an incredibly satisfied expression. Caw. The purple flame emperor bird looked quite disdainful and kept its distance. Lu Yu was speechless, thinking, is the Doomsday Demon Dragon a bit possessive over its food? He used his mind to connect with the Doomsday Demon Dragon. Roar. Upon sensing Lu Yu's thoughts, the Doomsday Demon Dragon immediately showed a surprised expression and flew away from the Gale Dragon's body. It seemed that he had misunderstood the Doomsday Demon Dragon. Lu Yu couldn't help but smile. With the Doomsday Demon Dragon's appearance, how could it be possessive? Roar. The Doomsday Demon Dragon was about to leave the Beastmaster space. Wait a minute. Lu Yu's thoughts moved, retrieving the heart of the demon and floating it in front of the Doomsday Demon Dragon's eyes. The still beating, terrifyingly dark heart made the Doomsday Demon Dragon feel an overwhelming desire. Roar. The Doomsday Demon Dragon raised its dragon head, revealing a pitiful look, as if to say, Master, are you really going to give this to me? You can have it, Lu Yu said with a smile. Haven't you always wanted to increase your strength? This heart of the demon can enhance your skill level, as long as all your skills reach Crimson Star level, with a little more effort. It should be no problem to break through to the first stage of the Holy Spirit level. Roar. The Doomsday Demon Dragon was incredibly excited. Holy Spirit level. It couldn't help but glance at the purple flame emperor bird. If its potential reached Holy Spirit level, even among the same level, it would not be inferior to the purple flame emperor bird. In the eyes of the Doomsday Demon Dragon, it was Lu Yu's initial pet, the big brother of the Beast Master team. How could it be weaker than the later purple flame emperor bird? It had to step up. However, Lu Yu was about to say that this heart of the demon was, after all, the insights of a demon lord, filled with extreme dark and brutal will, and it should be absorbed with caution. The Doomsday Demon Dragon, unable to contain its impatience, directly opened its fierce dragon mouth and swallowed the heart of the demon. Instantly, countless cruel, bloody, and violent insights, containing all the understanding of darkness from a demon lord, surged into the Doomsday Demon Dragon's soul. Chapter 24, Skill Evolution. Evil Demon Dragon Eyes, Demon Dragon Body. Roar. The Doomsday Demon Dragon let out a low growl, its pair of pitch-black dragon eyes flashing with expressions of pain and brutality. Lu Yu was completely helpless. Before he could finish a sentence, the Doomsday Demon Dragon had swallowed the heart of the demon and immediately faced the backlash from it. Any demon lord was synonymous with cruelty and brutality, inherently in harmony with the demon realm, easily comprehending the rules of that domain. They were also favored by the demon realm, possessing their own lord territory, commanding countless demons, and could open the demon realm's passageway with a thought, invading and slaughtering other worlds at will. The price of a demon lord cub in the system was as high as 570 points, only 30 points lower than the Doomsday Demon Dragon. This meant that the rank of the demon lord was almost on par with the Doomsday Demon Dragon. They were both beings of the same level, and adulthood meant they were at the pinnacle level 10. Lu Yu had read in his high school history textbook that 300 years ago, the demon realm portal was opened. Unlike the goblins that perished in an instant, the opening of the demon realm portal led to a demon war that almost destroyed a powerful nation comparable to the Xia Kingdom. This demon realm portal was opened in the ancient Elven Kingdom, causing limitless slaughter and even creating a fallen race in the demon realm, the Dark Elves. Even after sealing the dimensional portal, the ancient Elven Kingdom suffered immense losses from the war, losing too many powerful beings and ultimately falling into decline. The heart of the demon, as an incredibly precious red star-level resource, contained the insights of a demon lord regarding all things dark. It was filled with too many brutal emotions. Even the world-destroying demon dragon could hardly bear it. Roar. Even though its will was tainted, the world-destroying demon dragon triggered its battle instinct, striving to resist the demon will left behind in the heart of the demon. The dragon's dark domain instantly unfolded, with deep, pitch-black source power swirling within the domain, ultimately converging entirely upon the world-destroying demon dragon. Even so, the world-destroying demon dragon still felt it was difficult to bear, as endless brutal evil swirled in its dragon eyes. Boom. A towering, brutal dragon soul emerged from the body of the world-destroying demon dragon. It was a red star-level skill that the world-destroying demon dragon could comprehend only after breaking through to the extraordinary level. A skill capable of annihilating souls and slaying dragons, the dragon soul. Lu Yu could clearly see a large amount of brutal demon power enveloping the dragon soul, as if it were mumbling and polluting. It had only been a few days since the world-destroying demon dragon was born. Lu Yu couldn't help but sigh. The heart of the demon contained the insights of a demon lord accumulated over thousands of years, with the extraordinary 10th tier strength of the world-destroying demon dragon. The difficulty of completely refining it was still considerable. He quickly made a judgment. For the world-destroying demon dragon to completely refine the heart of the demon, it would take at least half a month. During this period, it would have to endure unspeakable pain. He had anticipated this. The dark attribute was inherently the most cruel and brutal. To thoroughly refine a red star-level dark resource, how could there be no cost? Lu Yu took a deep breath, and a pair of pitch-black eyes revealed extreme darkness and profound demonic intent. A terrifying dark hell instantly manifested, completely suppressing the demon power emitted by the heart of the demon and even the fragmented demon soul. Even a demon lord, with its profound demonic intent, would be as weak as an ant in the face of the dark hell. Roar! The world-destroying demon dragon immediately regained its senses, filled with trepidation. Eat it. Lu Yu sighed helplessly. After refining the dark hell, the demon power that became much gentler was entirely infused into the body of the world-destroying demon dragon. Roar! The world-destroying demon dragon was incredibly delighted, frantically absorbing the demon power and the vast insights contained within, occasionally looking at him with joy, as if saying, "Master is amazing." It was unclear how much time passed. The world-destroying demon dragon closed its eyes, its dragon body and soul wrapped in demon power, resembling a terrifying demon god from the abyss. A wondrous transformation was taking place within the world-destroying demon dragon. As the last trace of demon essence was completely absorbed by the world-destroying demon dragon, roar! The world-destroying demon dragon let out a satisfied low roar, but its eyes seemed demonic, filled with evil and brutality, and its pitch-black, fierce dragon body was entwined with an incredibly dark aura. The world-destroying demon dragon you contracted has completely refined the red star-level resource, the heart of the demon. The dark dragon eyes have transformed into demonic dragon eyes. The dragon body has transformed into a demonic dragon body. Demonic dragon eyes, red star-level skill, containing endless demonic intent, embodying the brutality and cruelty of the demonic dragon. A single gaze can annihilate souls and inflict endless mental pollution. Demonic dragon body, red star-level skill, boundless dark power, with demon power surging into the dragon body. This embodies extreme evil, a terrifying dragon body of immense power. Lu Yu looked at the system prompt and couldn't help but nod in satisfaction. Refining a heart of the demon resulted in 2 red star-level skills, demonic dragon eyes and demonic dragon body. Even the world-destroying demon dragon seemed to have undergone some changes. Its fierce black dragon body, tainted with a hint of demonic madness. Roar! The world-destroying demon dragon felt its transformation and couldn't help but show a hearty smile, grinning widely. Already imagining the future scene of establishing dominance within Lu Yu's beast taming team. Those who come later? Absolutely non-existent. Lu Yu looked at the world-destroying demon dragon's state and immediately sighed helplessly, but also breathed a sigh of relief. It seemed the world-destroying demon dragon had not been affected. Only its life form had undergone slight changes that did not impact its mind. The heart of the demon had been thoroughly refined and purified by him. What negative effects could possibly remain? Lu Yu realized that he had gained a greater understanding of the advanced beast taming talent, Dark Hell. Feeling that this beast taming talent was truly extraordinary, not to mention demon lords. It seemed that any existence that wielded darkness would face a completely suppressed outcome in front of Dark Hell. What was somewhat regrettable was that the world-destroying demon dragon's destruction dragon breath had not undergone a transformation and remained at the purple crystal level. According to Lu Yu's perception, the destruction dragon breath had also absorbed a considerable amount of demon essence, reaching the threshold for transformation. With the growth of the world-destroying demon dragon, it would inevitably undergo transformation in the future. The world-destroying demon dragon rubbed against Lu Yu's waist, saliva seemingly about to drip from its mouth. Staring at him with eager eyes, as if saying, "The demon essence is so delicious. Does the master have more?" "There's none left." Lu Yu replied impatiently. "You should focus on practicing the destruction dragon breath. While there's still residual power from the demon essence, transform the destruction dragon breath to the red star level." Roar! The world-destroying demon dragon looked somewhat disappointed. Once you transform the destruction dragon breath to the red star level, you'll be ahead of the purple flame emperor bird in terms of skills. Lu Yu smiled slightly. The purple flame emperor bird still has 1 skill at the purple crystal level. Roar! The world-destroying demon dragon's eyes widened, instantly filled with fighting spirit. It entered Lu Yu's Beast Taming space, freely releasing the destruction dragon breath, with all residual waves being absorbed and suppressed by Dark Hell. Lu Yu couldn't help but chuckle. There was actually one more thing he hadn't mentioned. While the flame feathers of the purple flame emperor bird appeared to be a purple crystal level skill, the special nature of the purple flame emperor bird as an elemental life form guaranteed that the power of the flame feathers would rival that of a red star level. However, it was also a good thing that the world-destroying demon dragon was so easy to fool. Watching the world-destroying demon dragon training hard, Lu Yu couldn't help but smile in satisfaction. Who would dislike their pet beast being too strong? The world-destroying demon dragon's strength was certainly better the stronger it became. Chapter 25. The little horse drives the big car. Goblins begin to multiply. Roar. Inside the beast taming space, the world-destroying demon dragon continued to unleash its dragon breath without restraint. Each breath contained the ultimate intent of destruction, capable of instantly killing a stellar-level pet beast. As the world-destroying demon dragon continued to adapt, the destruction dragon breath began to not only embody a violent intent of destruction, but also faintly carried a trace of demonic intent. Lu Yu estimated that once the world-destroying demon dragon fully integrated this demonic will, the purple crystal-level skill destruction dragon breath would truly undergo transformation. The extraordinary 10th tier beast taming space had reached 100,000 square meters. Such a vast beast taming space was already comparable to an ordinary 10th tier Minghua level. Accommodating the world-destroying demon dragon and the purple flame emperor bird was naturally not a problem. At this moment, the purple flame emperor bird was not far away, quietly watching the world-destroying demon dragon's arduous training. Occasionally, it exuded elegance and splendor, resembling a princess. However, Lu Yu could see that the regal nobility that the purple flame emperor bird unintentionally radiated was more like that of an emperor. Elemental life forms are considered the most mysterious type of life. The world knows that elemental life forms are born from nature. Rivers, lakes, seas, mountains, and thunder can all give rise to consciousness, thus becoming elemental life. Lu Yu kept pondering and thought to himself, the purple flame emperor bird is undoubtedly a powerful life form born from a strange fire, transformed into a pet beast. However, the temperament of the purple flame emperor bird is truly unique. Perhaps there are other factors contributing to its birth? He stared intently at the purple flame emperor bird, many thoughts flashing through his mind. Chirp! The purple flame emperor bird blinked and flew onto Lu Yu's shoulder. Its head adorned with a strand of noble purple feathers gently rubbing against Lu Yu's cheek. Lu Yu couldn't help but smile, touching the distinct, artistic flames of the purple flame emperor bird, and all his worries vanished. He could clearly feel the innocence and naivety radiating from the purple flame emperor bird, which truly regarded him as a father. This emotion was incredibly genuine. That was enough. In Magic City, at the Luo family's estate, in the courtyard of a villa, Luo Tianyan, Luo Jingqing was thrown out and shouted angrily through the fence, "What right do you have to kick me out? I am your sister." Cough cough. Luo Tianyan, standing on the other side of the fence, couldn't help but cough awkwardly and said, "I have important matters with Luo on. You are not suited to be here." Heh. Luo Jingqing snorted, somewhat disdainfully, "What important matters? Isn't it just to help that goblin little horse breed with those extraordinary and even star-level female beastmasters? Do you really think I know nothing? All right, you're the smartest, okay?" Luo Tianyan was quite helpless, completely hit by Luo Jingqing's words. He had spoiled this sister since childhood. During her rebellious phase, she still appeared to be a refined lady outside, and many elders in the family praised Luo Jingqing. However, Luo Tianyan knew that as long as they were at home, Luo Jingqing would show her spoiled side. Luo Jingqing had just turned 18 this year and had awakened a beastmaster talent that was not inferior to his own, stepping onto the path of a beastmaster. And she had blossomed into a beautiful and charming young lady. For Luo Tianyan, the admiration he once had for her in childhood was gone, leaving him quite melancholic. Though Luo Tianyan felt helpless, he couldn't bear to speak harshly to his sister and sighed, "In any case, you are still young. You can't see the goblin breeding scene yet, understand? I'm not that young anymore." Luo Jingqing huffed lightly, unconsciously puffing out her chest, which was not only quite substantial but also slightly trembled, saying, "It's just beast breeding. I'm not interested in watching it." Luo Tianyan didn't want to bother with her and said seriously, "The goblin's special talent can create a tribe. In the future, when I become the family head, the tribe created by the goblin will be the foundation of our Luo family. As a young girl, don't cause trouble, okay? Got it." Luo Jingqing huffed again. "What about my ice fox? You can't just cultivate goblins and ignore my little ice fox, right? Don't worry. I've already ordered strange ice and strange fire from the family's resource hall. Whether it's the ice fox or the crimson flame chicken, they will be cultivated today." Luo Tianyan said, glancing at his phone. He added happily, "Yes, the resources for strange ice and strange fire have arrived." "Really? Luo Jingqing's face lit up with excitement as she summoned her pet, the ice fox, and headed directly to the Luo family's resource hall. Luo Tianyan glanced at the goblin and couldn't help but show a look of pity. The goblin lay sprawled on the ground in a Chinese character meaning big, appearing to have lost all vitality, looking even weaker, with deep black circles under its eyes and chapped lips that were about to crack. Not far from the goblin, there were 5 extraordinary female beasts and 3 star-level female beasts. These female beasts belonged to different races: monkeys, pigs, wolves, tigers, and among them, there was also an extreme ice lizard of the subdragon species. If it weren't for the suppression of the Crimson Flame Wolf King, the goblin would not have had any success at all. Luo Tianyan felt helpless. The goblin's race was simply too weak, and no pet beast would take an interest in it. The few female beasts were considered to be the ones that didn't resist much. After taking specific medications, the bellies of these female beasts slightly bulged, showing visible signs of shame and anger. Even Luo Tianyan couldn't help but show an apologetic expression and said helplessly, "In the future, when the goblin grows up, it will definitely treat you well." The female beasts ignored him. The goblin growing stronger? How could that be possible? Luo Tianyan said nothing. Many beastmasters have a very simple view on mate selection. They are naturally inclined to admire stronger beings. In the future, when the goblin grows to the level of Mingyue, Ryu, or even the king level, those female beasts that first bore offspring for the goblin would surely not regret it. "Young master," Luo approached and respectfully saluted. "Make sure all the prepared resources are used. It's best to have these female beasts give birth today," Luo Tianyan ordered. "Yes." Luo respectfully responded and used the prepared special resources that could accelerate the offspring's development on the successfully pregnant female beasts. The goblin's special talent, named breeding, allows the offspring born when its potential and strength are lower than those female beasts to inherit the mother's race. Conversely, this would result in purebred goblins inheriting the goblin's own potential. Luo explained seriously, as long as they are the goblin's offspring and possess goblin blood, whether in potential or strength, they will feed back a part to the goblin, allowing the goblin to become infinitely stronger. Luo Tianyan already knew about the goblin's special talent, but he was still amazed by the miraculous breeding talent, which simply defied the norms of beast breeding. After these pets give birth to offspring, the offspring would be directly sent to the pet shop under the Luo family or contracted for free by the talented members of the subsidiary families. Luo Tianyan said solemnly, "In the early stage, we must invest without counting the cost to let the goblin grow up quickly. Also, your beastmaster level must be raised. You cannot limit the goblin's growth, understood?" "Yes." Luo respectfully nodded, looking at Luo Tianyan with a determined and grateful look in his eyes. If he hadn't become Luo Tianyan's confidant, he might never have had the chance for revenge. Now, having contracted the goblin, he only needed to wait for it to grow a little to completely expose the goblin's special talent to the Luo family, directly using the Luo family's resources to quickly become stronger. At that time, even if the former family had intervened, it would be of no use. "You don't need to thank me." Luo Tianyan shook his head and said, "Just know that if it weren't for Elder Lu, you would never have had the chance to contract the goblin. Even I, only by receiving Elder Lu's favor, had the opportunity to contract the Crimson Flame Chicken and have a chance to become a top beastmaster." As he spoke, a glimmer of hope flashed in Luo Tianyan's eyes. He was very clear about his talent. His awakened beastmaster talent could be considered a genius, but with the Luo family's full support, he had a chance to become a king-level beastmaster before his lifespan ended. Once he became a king level, the path ahead would be completely cut off. Contracting the Crimson Flame Chicken allowed Luo Tianyan to see the opportunity to achieve the pinnacle of kings and even break through to the overlord level. Chapter 26, Strange Fire Rankings, Strange Ice Rankings, Beastmaster Talent Evolution. As the designated young master of the Luo family, Luo Tianyan was very clear-headed. He deeply understood that no matter how high your potential is, it must be transformed into strength to have meaning. The Luo family is not a monolith. My position as young master is not yet secured, and before having enough strength, the special nature of the Crimson Flame Chicken, Goblin, or Ice Fox cannot be leaked in any way. Luo Tianyan said seriously. Luo respectfully agreed and looked earnestly at the nearby female beasts, whose bellies were constantly growing, hoping that after these offspring were born, the goblin's potential would be enhanced. "You go take care of those beasts. I will have the Crimson Flame Wolf King assist you nearby," Luo Tianyan said seriously. He saw Luo Jingqing coming over with a space container, walking straight towards him. "Bro." Luo Jingqing's face lit up with excitement, and she joyfully said, "You actually exchanged for 6 kinds of strange ice and 6 kinds of strange fire? Among the most precious, exotic fire and exotic ice, even those at the bottom of the list are incredibly valuable. You must have used up all your contributions to the family by now, right?" She knows that as long as they are on the list, whether it's or exotic thunder, They possess power comparable to top-tier talents. Many types of, even if they cannot be refined and utilized, can still be used to enhance pet beasts. After absorption, they can strengthen their foundation and provide a greater opportunity to comprehend the principles of and, thus grasping skills. Indeed, I have used them all up. Luo Tianyin took the spatial container, which was astonishingly divided into 12 compartments, each storing a type of ore. With these two extreme powers not coming into contact within the container, he sighed, exchanging for these 12 types of, and has completely exhausted his contributions. Even in the outside world, spending tens of millions might not be enough to buy these and. On the 97th place is Crimson Heart Earth Fire. On the 99th place is Purple Profound Extreme Ice. Luo Jingqing exclaimed excitedly. Hee, I didn't expect my ice fox to refine on its first absorption of. Luo Tianyin shook his head and said, Jingqing, and are both prepared for Senior Lu. I will take these two types of and out separately to give to Senior Lu later. Luo Jingqing was somewhat dumbfounded and couldn't help but say, Brother, these are precious and that rank on the lists. You're actually going to give them away. Jingqing, you must understand the value of the Crimson Flame Chicken, Ice Fox, and Goblin. Luo Tianyin's expression was extremely serious as he said, You, like me, come from the Luo family, so you should have some insight. However, I have never seen a pet beast like the Ice Fox that can absorb and refine and. Trust me, if Senior Lu directly collaborates with the Luo family, the selling price of the Ice Fox will definitely exceed 100 million. Luo Jingqing fell silent, knowing that every word from Luo Tianyin was indeed true. The higher the position, the more one can see the value of the Ice Fox, especially the Goblin. In terms of value, it surpasses both the Ice Fox. In contrast, the selling price of the Ice Fox and Goblin is only 3 million. Luo Jingqing reluctantly glanced at the container and finally said softly, Brother, let's give and to Senior Lu. Very well, Luo Tianyan said gently, even after giving away this, and we still have 5 other types of lower tier, and that can be refined by the Ice Fox. Besides, we have both awakened top-tier Beastmaster talents, which are capable of ranking on the end, so we need not belittle ourselves. Brother, I'm not reluctant. I'm very grateful that Senior Lu let me contract the Ice Fox. Luo Jingqing said playfully. Moreover, this was bought by you, so you want Senior Lu to remember my good side, right? Luo Tianyin smiled and said indulgently, You know it well. Next, the two each activated their summoning arrays to release the Ice Fox. The refined the Cold Flame, and the Ice Fox refined the Ice Soul. These are all types of, and that can make the list. That mastered the and the Ice Fox that mastered the reached levels of Extraordinary First Stage and Awakened Third Stage, respectively. Let's begin. Luo Tianyin smiled slightly. He then opened the compartments of the spatial container one by one. The Ice Fox eagerly started to devour and refine the and within. The aura of the Ice Fox grew increasingly powerful, yet also became more complex. No way. Luo Tianyin's eyes widened in shock. The is using as the core to fuse with the other 5 refined. The Ice Fox is too, using as the core. Is it trying to fuse a more powerful? Luo Jingqing couldn't help but gasp. The changes in the Ice Fox undoubtedly exceeded her expectations. Luo Tianyin sighed. It seems that the potential of the Ice Fox is far beyond what we perceive. They seem to be even more powerful and exaggerated. As they continued to refine and fuse, Luo Tianyin suddenly saw a silver appear on the, feeling the information transmitted through the Beastmaster contract. Luo Tianyin exclaimed, This is Secret Silver Cold Fire. It's ranked 82nd on the Ice Fox also fused the Blue Soul Extreme Ice, which is ranked 89th on the. Luo Jingqing was extremely shocked. She carefully sensed it, but suddenly realized that her top-tier Beastmaster talent had actually received a feedback from, subtly becoming even stronger. Luo Jingqing looked at Luo Tianyin and saw a pair of silver eyes filled with shock. She realized that Luo Tianyin had undergone the same change. After a long time, Senior Lu has truly granted us a great fortune. Luo Tianyin, filled with excitement, couldn't help but chuckle bitterly, saying, I can feel that the refined and fused by the will make my grow stronger. When the of the becomes strong enough, with various feedback, my might even evolve to a top-tier level. Luo Jingqing couldn't calm down for a long time, softly saying, Any Beastmaster with awakened level talent is indeed a true child of destiny, destined to become a ruler. Who would have thought that simply contracting a pet beast could lead to the transformation of the Beastmaster talent? Luo Tianyin took a deep breath and sighed. I originally thought that, and were already a significant gift. But compared to the fortune bestowed by Senior Lu, the mere, bottom-ranked, and are nothing. If in my lifetime I can evolve to a top-tier ice talent, I could rank in the top 10 on the. Luo Jingqing's beautiful eyes couldn't help but reveal a look of longing. At this moment, this realm had already reached extraordinary 10th stage, and its potential had reached the Moonming level 10th stage. The Ice Fox's level was awakened 10th stage, and its potential was Starry Sky level 10th stage. After all, the Ice Fox fused with was of the lowest grade. If it were to fuse with higher tier, the Ice Fox's potential would exceed Starry Sky level. And with Luo Jingqing's Beastmaster space, it wouldn't be able to contain it. Moonming level potential? Extraordinary 10th stage strength? Luo Tianyan shook his head and smiled, not caring at all. Compared to the evolution of the Beastmaster talent to top tier, it was trivial. The improvement of potential and strength ultimately has a trace to follow. But the evolution of the Beastmaster talent? There are almost no precedents. The few traceable examples all required at least the use of purple crystal level, or even red star level, resources to achieve transformation. Resources are only eligible for use by Dominator level Beastmasters. As for resources, even the National Guardian Dragon, a being of the Holy Spirit level, might not have many opportunities to use them. Jingqing, I will personally visit Senior Lu. You should stay home and cultivate well, striving to break through to extraordinary level as soon as possible. Otherwise, if the Ice Fox refines another, your Beastmaster space may very well shatter. Luo Tianyan said with a serious expression. Understood. Luo Jingqing nodded obediently while holding the Ice Fox. Chapter 27. Refining in the true form of the flame bird. Senior Lu. Luo Tianyan placed the spatial container on the table and respectfully said, "This is the and, which are ranked on the and. Please accept it, Senior Lu." Liu looked somewhat puzzled. He naturally knew about the and other lists, including the Thunder list, Treasure Wood list, Divine Wind list, and so on. And being ranked and are valued equivalent to a platinum level resource, or the most top tier among platinum level resources. Platinum level resources are typically only qualified for use by Sun level Beastmasters. As an extraordinary level Beastmaster, Liu should ideally be using bronze level resources for the best cost effectiveness. However, in the system mall, the lowest level resources, which are platinum level, are priced at 1 point of contribution. Due to Liyu's limited system permissions, he currently only has the lowest level, so the system mall is not complete. And there are no resources like exotic fire or exotic ice for sale. As for purchasing, with his less than 20 million funds, not to mention whether there are channels available, according to market prices, he could only buy one Crimson Heartfire. If he used the Luo family's channels, there would be a chance to buy another piece of Purple Shin Extreme Ice. In other words, this gift from Luo Tianyan is even more valuable than the previous compensation. The platinum grade, Sky Crystal, worth at least 20 million. Of course, Liu can exchange a large number of Sky Crystals at any time. But he cannot exchange for Crimson Heartfire unless he continuously completes achievement tasks to upgrade his system permissions. As a slight repayment for his senior's kindness, Liu and Jingqing discovered that after refining exotic fire and exotic ice, the Crimson Flame Chicken and Ice Fox could actually feed back into their Beast Mastery talent. And over time, it could even lead to the evolution of their Beast Mastery talent. Luo Tianyan spoke sincerely at that time. The price of the Crimson Flame Chicken and Ice Fox was only 3 million. How could we not know about your investment in us, senior? This small gift is just our token of appreciation. You don't need to feel burdened. Listening to Luo Tianyan's words, Liu gradually understood the fact that it could lead to the evolution of Beast Mastery talent. Liu was somewhat surprised and then sighed slightly, thinking, my Beast Mastery talent is already at the highest level. I wonder if there is still a possibility for evolution. After thinking carefully, he still accepted Luo Tianyan's gift and said, then I'll accept it. Please don't mind, senior. Luo Tianyan slightly bowed. How could I mind? Liu shook his head. Luo Tianyan delivered the gift and soon took his leave. His visit was indeed only to deliver the gift, and he personally came to express his respect. Looking at the container with the Crimson Heartfire, Liu was quite satisfied, as the Crimson Heartfire could be used by the Purple Flame Emperor bird. In contrast, the Purple Shin Extreme Ice was completely useless. Liu didn't care and used the God-slaying Heavenly Fire to wrap and take out the Crimson Heartfire. The Crimson Heartfire was supposed to be incredibly violent exotic fire, capable of triggering a volcanic eruption, but at this moment, it was extremely docile, curling up into a ball. Caw! The Purple Flame Emperor bird sensed Liu's intention and quietly flew over. Looking at the Crimson Heartfire with a hint of desire in its eyes, Liu's eyes lit up, judging by the reaction of the Purple Flame Emperor bird. This Crimson Heartfire seemed to have quite an effect on it. Liu initially thought that the Purple Flame Emperor bird, which had been absorbing the source power of the God-slaying Heavenly Fire, would not have much desire for such low-grade exotic fire like the Crimson Heartfire. It seemed he was mistaken. Noticing the Purple Flame Emperor bird's longing, Liu naturally wouldn't hold back and directly fed the God-slaying Heavenly Fire along with the Crimson Heartfire to the Purple Flame Emperor bird. Caw! The Purple Flame Emperor bird was very pleased and immediately absorbed the Crimson Heartfire, beginning to refine it. As Liu observed the Purple Flame Emperor bird, he finally understood that the Crimson Heartfire's effect on the Purple Flame Emperor bird was not very significant. However, The core of the Crimson Heart Fire contained a wisp of core fire source. As long as the fire source was not extinguished, the Crimson Heart Fire could continuously regenerate. Refining this wisp of fire source could complete the purple flame. The aura of the purple flame Emperor Bird continuously grew stronger. Boom. Did it break through? Lu Yu was somewhat surprised. He could sense that the purple flame Emperor Bird did not actively break through, but naturally reached the awakening level's limit and broke through its realm effortlessly. Transcendent level. Your contracted beast, the purple flame Emperor Bird, has broken through to the transcendent level and comprehended the red star level skill. True body of the flame bird. Red star level skill, boundless purple flame hyperorganization, transforming into the true form of the flame bird, significantly increasing the number of flames it can control. The system prompt came. Lu Yu couldn't help but be shocked. Besides the emperor form of the flame soul, the purple flame Emperor Bird actually had a third form. When he looked at the purple flame Emperor Bird, he found its size was indeed somewhat small, only about 20 centimeters. If it showcased the true body of the flame bird, its size would likely increase tenfold instantly, and the amount of purple flames it could control would naturally increase many times. Due to the uniqueness of elemental life, the larger the amount of purple flames it could control, the stronger the destructive power of the purple flame Emperor Bird would be. The key point was that under the flame bird form, the scale at which the purple flame Emperor Bird could merge with the god-slaying heavenly fire would also greatly expand. This flame bird form seemed very powerful. While Lu Yu sighed in admiration, he took a moment to glance at the Annihilation Demon Dragon, which was still diligently training in the beast mastery space, and couldn't help but show a hint of sympathy. In the face of pure talent, no matter how hard you try, it seems you can't catch up. The purple flame Emperor Bird and the Annihilation Demon Dragon are both my beasts? Then it's fine. Lu Yu couldn't help but smile. Caw. The purple flame Emperor Bird landed on Lu Yu's shoulder, its noble eyes sparkling. Very satisfied with the taste of the Crimson Heart Fire, occasionally looking at Lu Yu with a hint of longing. There will be more in the future, don't worry. Lu Yu felt helpless and suddenly thought of the Annihilation Demon Dragon he had contracted, which loved to eat dragon meat, and it had to be from giant dragon species. It might even want to eat meat from divine dragon species in the future. The purple flame Emperor Bird was even more exaggerated, feeding on exotic fire. Just feeding you all is going to make me poor. Lu Yu took a deep breath and deeply felt the difficulties and dangers of raising beasts. At the most powerless time, he contracted the two most precious beasts. Caw. The purple flame Emperor Bird didn't mind. Elemental life was born between heaven and earth. And even without exotic fire, it could directly absorb the elemental energy of the world. Moreover, the purple flame Emperor Bird could also absorb the god-slaying heavenly fire. At the transcendent level, the god-slaying heavenly fire was much more delicious than the Crimson Heart Fire. Even though the exotic fire ranking was at the top, it couldn't compare. If it weren't for the core fire source of the Crimson Heart Fire being very beneficial to the purple flame Emperor Bird, it might not even eat it. Lu Yu stored the purple Xian Extreme Ice. He couldn't use this exotic ice, but he wouldn't mind having too many treasures. Just collecting resources of this level would give him a sense of accomplishment. He glanced outside the beast shop and found that there were significantly fewer students walking on the road than usual, frowning slightly. Thinking, has the Magic City Beast Master University already started classes? After calculating the time, it seemed that the military training had long since ended since the start of the semester. Even the freshmen must have officially started classes now. Most freshmen probably had already contracted their initial beasts. Lu Yu thought, it will definitely be harder to sell beast cubs next. He picked up the purple flame Emperor Bird, thinking that since there were no customers right now, he might as well give the purple flame Emperor Bird a boost in realm. As for the customers in the beast shop, Lu Yu glanced and estimated that there would be no business today. He had long given up on walk-in customers. Only recommendations between customers were the right way. Caw. The purple flame Emperor Bird absorbed the god-slaying heavenly fire, continuously elevating its realm, and immediately showed a satisfied expression. Chapter 28, Slime Frenzy Werewolf. Not worthy of a fight. Magic City Beast Master University. Starry Sky Teaching Building, Public Course Classroom. Students who have contracted their initial beasts, please raise your hands. I will select 2 students from those who raise their hands to demonstrate beast battles, and then give you a detailed explanation. Lu Luochan stood on the podium, looking at the full classroom in front of her. Her already stunning face wore a gentle and charming smile that captivated hearts. She was dressed in a well-tailored professional dress, with straight long legs wrapped in black stockings, slightly shimmering under the pure white light. As the youngest beautiful mentor at Magic City Beast Master University, Lu Luochan was 26 years old this year and was already a 6th-tier Beast Master at the Minghua level. Lu Luochan also graduated from Magic City Beast Master University and directly worked as an intern mentor at her alma mater after graduation. Officially becoming a full-time mentor only this year, Lu Luochan saw that most of the students had raised their hands, with several excited boys even standing up. The Beastmaster battle course is already the most popular among students, and with the stunningly beautiful Lu Luochan teaching, the combination of two joys is simply irresistible. Students, please sit properly in your seats. Lu Luochan smiled gently, her gaze sweeping across the classroom as she pointed to a female student and then to a male student, saying, "Let us have these two students come up and have a beast battle." As her words fell, the classroom suddenly became a bit noisy. The girl Lu pointed to was none other than Du Ryun, one of the 4 campus beauties from Dormitory 301. Dormitory 301 had 4 of the 10 campus beauties selected among the freshmen at Magic Capital Beastmaster University. It's simply unfair. Why am I not a girl? Du Ryun is just too beautiful, with that kind of neighborly girl vibe that I really adore. It seems Du Ryun has awakened her talent as a support-type Beastmaster. Her future is bright as she will likely join the Beastmaster Corps. Wait a minute, Du Ryun is a support-type Beastmaster. How does she have any combat power? Oh no. The boy Lu pointed to is actually Yin Xiaopeng, who ranks among the top 3 freshmen, just behind Lu Su and Gu Tian, the 2 dragon tamers. Yin Xiaopeng? I've heard of him. Didn't he awaken the armor transformation talent for Beastmasters? He can grant his contracted beasts a layer of armor that can withstand all damage, so his contracted beasts focus entirely on absolute output. Yin Xiaopeng's initial beast, the Frenzy Blade Wolf, has recently broken through to the extraordinary first level. Various discussions arose. With Lu Luochan's mental strength, she could naturally discern the situation clearly and felt something was off. In the corner, Shen Yinyin was gloating, saying, "I told you to raise your hand. Now you're in trouble, right?" Du Ryun was a bit stage fright and whispered, "I didn't expect that out of nearly 100 students. I would be the one pointed out." "Humph, your opponent is Yin Xiaopeng, with his extraordinary first-level Frenzied Blade Wolf. Your Moonlight Butterfly will probably have its wings chopped off." Shen Yinyin covered her mouth and laughed lightly. "Hey, you're enjoying this too much." Du Ryun panicked and said, "You have to think of a way to help me. It's simple." Shen Yinyin raised an eyebrow and said, "I'll go up instead of you. Is that okay? Can you do that?" Du Ryun was still a bit flustered. "Please do it for me, Yinyin. I said I would protect you. Then I'll help heal the slime. The slime is very strong. How could it possibly get hurt? Just wait and see." After some exchange, Shen Yinyin directly stood up and walked onto the stage. The classroom in the Starry Sky teaching building was very large and set up with a wide battle arena, capable of accommodating battles between star-level Beastmasters. If the level were any higher, it would be impossible to battle indoors, with the destructive power of the Mingyue or even the Ryu level. Even if the walls could hold, doors and windows would be instantly shattered. Even bulletproof glass wouldn't help. When Shen Yinyin stood on the battle arena, many students widened their eyes, realizing that the one standing on the stage was not Du Ryun at all. "Lu teacher." Shen Yinyin smiled softly and said, "My roommate is a support-type Beastmaster, and she just contracted her initial beast, so she asked me to help her take the stage. Is that okay?" "Of course." Lu Luochan couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief, gratefully looking at Shen Yinyin before turning to Yin Xiaopeng and saying, "This classmate, you shouldn't have any objections, right?" "No." Yin Xiaopeng's gaze shifted between Shen Yinyin and Du Ryun, noticing that both girls were stunningly beautiful, one being a pure beauty type and the other a neighborly girl type. Regardless of which one he battled, as long as there was some interaction, it would be a gain for him. He thought for a moment and summoned the Frenzied Blade Wolf. The Frenzied Blade Wolf was not a native beast of Blue Star, but had descended from an alternate space. Unlike goblins, the potential of the Frenzied Blade Wolf was genuinely star level. The Frenzied Blade Wolf brandished 2 sharp blades, releasing an aura of the extraordinary level. "This classmate, please summon your beast," Yin Xiaopeng said politely. "Okay." Shen Yinyin nodded, and a white summoning array appeared on the arena. As the array dissipated, all the students in the room couldn't help but widen their eyes. Did I see that wrong? Is this an illusion? A slime? Shin School Beauty actually summoned a slime? I'm dumbfounded. A student from Magic Capital Beastmaster University actually contracted a slime. Isn't that ruining their future? It's over. A slime against a Frenzied Blade Wolf, and the opponent is still at the extraordinary first level. That slime will probably be cut in half with one slash. Even Lu Luochan was a bit stunned and couldn't help but ask, "This classmate, are you sure you want the slime to battle the Frenzied Blade Wolf?" "Lu teacher, I'm still an awakening level Beastmaster. I've only contracted a slime." Shen Yinyin smiled. Lu Luochan was momentarily at a loss for words, not knowing what to say, feeling as if the sky was about to fall. Originally, pointing to a support-type Beastmaster was already considered a classroom accident. Who would have thought that the substitute, Shen Yinyin, was even more of a heavyweight and had actually contracted a slime? My goodness. Even a college-level Beastmaster would contract a slime. "This classmate, you are Shen Yinyin, right?" Yin Xiaopeng frowned slightly and said, "I advise you to step down. I'm not interested in battling a slime. It would only weaken the battle spirit of the Frenzied Blade Wolf." Sorry, I don't want to step down. Shin Yinyan shook her head slightly. Didn't I make myself clear? Yin Xiaoping's voice had grown a bit cold as he slowly said, what I mean is, your contracted slime is not worthy of battling me, understand? Chapter 29. The slime dominates the dragon. Isn't that exciting? Yin Xiaoping's attitude caused an uproar in the audience. What kind of attitude is that, daring to be so disrespectful to the goddess Ninian? What goddess? Isn't being beautiful impressive? In the world of beast masters, strength is what matters. Shin Ninian contracting a slime is just ruining her future. I support Yin Xiaoping. There are many beautiful girls in liberal arts colleges. Would you go to a liberal arts college to find a girlfriend? I suggest Shin School Beauty hurry down. A slime against a frenzied blade wolf? It's just self-humiliation. Du Ruoyan turned red with anxiety in her seat and couldn't help but say, stop saying that. Ninian's slime is very strong. Unfortunately, no one paid attention. A girl sitting nearby couldn't help but sneer, the slime is strong? Why don't you say that the cotton bug is also strong? Du Ruoyun was momentarily speechless. She really wanted to say that the cotton bug was also strong, but she couldn't get the words out. She rarely managed to argue with anyone. The slime is not worthy to battle you? Amid the chaotic voices, Shin Yinyan remained calm and said, we are all freshmen. I will teach you the first lesson, never underestimate any beast. Ridiculous. Yin Xiaoping laughed in anger, as he was already provoked and instantly unleashed the armor transformation talent. Heavy water. Shin Yinyan also went all out. After all, Yin Xiaoping was an extraordinary level beast master, and with the extraordinary level beast master space releasing his talent. Even if both had awakening level talents, the amplification degree would far exceed Shin Yinyan's heavy water talent. However, Shin Yinyan had more confidence in the slime. As the talents of the two beast masters activated, a layer of illusory transparent armor enveloped the frenzied blade wolf, yet no one doubted the defensive power of that armor. On the other side, the swirling water around the slime also seemed to become denser, yet it did not affect the slime's control, still flowing freely. Boom. The frenzied blade wolf sensed Yin Xiaoping's anger, and its eyes revealed a murderous intent. This species was known for its violent killing, and the two long blades were stained with much blood, even releasing a killing aura. Was that a silver-level skill, killing intent? Shin Yinyan made a judgment and slowly said, but can you break through the slime's defense? A large amount of water appeared out of nowhere, protecting the slime. The fierce killing intent was completely blocked. Is this a silver-level skill, water flow satin? It is well known that slimes only possess a black iron-level skill, softness. Does that mean slimes can't even learn bronze-level skills? Did Shin Yinyan specially cultivate the slime, forcing it to learn the water flow ribbon? No way. Are you blind? That's clearly not the water flow ribbon. It's the golden-level skill, water blue silk. A golden-level skill. That's an advanced skill that only a pet with Minghua-level potential can learn. The entire audience was shocked. In their imagination, the slime should be utterly defenseless and immediately killed. Perhaps, with a single strike, even the automatic protection of the Beast Master space couldn't save the slime's life. However, the scene before them exceeded their expectations. The slime actually had the power to protect itself and, for some reason, had comprehended a golden-level skill. Among the hundreds of students present, except for Du Ruiyun, none had a contracted pet that could comprehend a golden-level skill. The maximum potential of a pet that a awakened-level Beast Master can contract is only star-level. Water blue silk. Lu Luochan was incredibly shocked. She recognized at a glance the skill used by the slime. That's why she was even more surprised that the slime could learn water blue silk, which completely exceeded her understanding. All-around protection? Although Yin Xiaoping was also shocked, as one of the combatants, he didn't have much time to think. Since he participated in the Beast Master battle, he only had one thought. When? Crazy Blade Werewolf, attack. Yin Xiaoping said coldly. In his eyes, there was still a glimmer of disdain. So what if it learned water blue silk? A slime is still just a slime. A trash pet with a maximum potential of awakened level tier 3, whether in base attack, defense, or even speed, is far inferior to the Crazy Blade Werewolf. Moreover, the Crazy Blade Werewolf's level is extraordinary tier 1. Protection? Shin Yinyan smiled slightly and said, slime, strangle it. The gathered water flow instantly dispersed, transforming into hundreds of silky azure streams, rushing from all directions to strangle the Crazy Blade Werewolf. The heavy water flow, empowered by the heavy water talent, displayed an incredibly swift momentum. Shatter. As the words fell, the Crazy Blade Werewolf had already swung its dual blades, slashing at the incoming streams of water. Swish, swish, swish. A large amount of water was severed, flowing down to the ground. Only a few strands of silky water managed to cross the blade light and bind the Crazy Blade Werewolf, but they couldn't break through its armored defense at all. Yin Xiaoping said with a hint of mockery, is this all you've got? You lost. Lost. Yin Xiaoping was slightly taken aback. Crimson water continuously gathered, forming a red water dragon. Golden level skill, red water spear. Lu Luochan exclaimed, 2 golden level skills comprehended, and the slime uses the water flow so adeptly? She even suspected that it was some kind of water element life that had taken on the form of a slime. But upon careful perception, she confirmed that it was indeed just a slime. I will lose. Yin Xiaopeng scoffed, even if you have a trump card. What if the crazy blade werewolf can't defend in time? My armor is a level talent, driven by extraordinary level beastmaster space. You can't even break through my defense. Crack. He hadn't even finished speaking when the crimson water dragon pierced through the transparent armor of the crazy blade werewolf. If it weren't for the misalignment, the crazy blade werewolf would have already had a big hole in its body. Even so, blood flowed profusely from the crazy blade werewolf's waist, turning the pooled water on the ground an even deeper red. Yin Xiaopeng looked at the scene in disbelief. The shattering of his armor brought a slight backlash, constantly reminding him that he had lost this battle. His prideful crazy blade werewolf had actually lost to a slime. His seemingly indestructible armor had been easily pierced. Impossible. Yin Xiaopeng angrily said, you only contracted a slime. How could you possibly win against me? I told you not to underestimate any pet. Shen Yinyan said slowly, the Beast Master world is filled with infinite possibilities. Even a slime. Can you be sure that one day it won't be comparable to a dragon? She suddenly thought of that handsome tall young man and softly said, a slime beating a dragon. Isn't that cool? Chapter 30, the previous era? The terrifying suppression of D-Wei. Is that cool? Yin Xiaopeng didn't feel it was cool at all. He had been defeated by a slime, and if it weren't for the opponent's mercy, even his contracted crazy blade werewolf would be severely injured. Under the gaze of hundreds of eyes, Yin Xiaopeng just wanted to find a crack to hide in. When Yin Xiaopeng saw that harmless-looking slime again, he couldn't help but ponder Shen Yinyan's words. A slime that beats dragons? Yin Xiaopeng was momentarily speechless. He wanted to refute. After all, dragons are synonymous with power, easily able to challenge beyond their level and even cross vast gaps in realms to dominate their opponents. But then he thought, this slime was clearly at the awakened level. Upon careful sensing, he found it was at the awakened level tier 10, which was also a challenge beyond its level, even crossing a vast gap to defeat the crazy blade werewolf. What Shen Yinyan said didn't seem to be false. The entire classroom, after a few seconds of silence, instantly erupted in an uproar. What the hell? The slime defeated the crazy blade werewolf. This is too fantastical. The crazy blade werewolf is extraordinary tier 1. Defeating the crazy blade werewolf means Shen Yinyan slime is at least among the top 5 in strength among this batch of freshmen. No, this slime seems to be stronger than me. Can someone tell me how this slime was cultivated? Even the geniuses of the Magic City Beastmaster University couldn't understand why a slime would be so strong. Could it really be a special cultivation that led to a transformation? If it could really be cultivated with the vast population of slimes, why has there never been news proving that slimes have cultivation value? Ninian, you are amazing. Du Ryun walked over, looking at the injured crazy blade werewolf beside her, and softly said, does your crazy blade werewolf need treatment? Yin Xiaopeng's pride had nowhere to go. Seeing the injured and embarrassed crazy blade werewolf, he nodded and said, sorry to trouble you. Thank you. Now you're polite. Shen Yinyan snorted softly. Yin Xiaopeng awkwardly scratched his head and said, sorry. He already knew that Shen Yinyan's strength was even greater than his. If he remained arrogant, wouldn't he just be a clown? Du Ruiyun smiled slightly, and the moonlight butterfly appeared from the summoning array, its pure white light cascading down, quickly healing the injuries of the crazy blade werewolf. Golden level skill, holy light. Lu Luochan exclaimed, this classmate, is your butterfly pet a white moon butterfly with Minghua level potential? But the white moon butterfly, along with its larval form, the moonlight worm, has completely gone extinct, right? In the long era of beast masters, many pet species have completely disappeared. Some brand new species, however, will be born. This is not a white moon butterfly, but a moonlight butterfly. Du Ryun cradled the moonlight butterfly in her palm and softly said, the moonlight butterfly evolved from the blue cotton worm. The moonlight butterfly evolved from the blue cotton worm. Lu Luochan was somewhat dumbfounded, clearly not believing Du Ryun's words, indicating to Shen Yinyan, Du Ryun, and Yin Xiaopeng that they could leave. Next, she focused on explaining the battle, especially how Shen Yinyan used water blue silk as a distraction, quietly setting up the water field, and the deadly move red water spear, which received great praise from Lu Luochan. After class, Lu Luochan thought more and more that something was wrong. She checked a lot of information but found no records about the moonlight butterfly. Lu Luochan specifically sought out Shen Yinyan and Du Ryun, and sincerely said, I just considered it. If even a slime can defeat a frenzied blade werewolf, it's not hard to understand that a Qingyan bug can evolve into a moonlight butterfly. Du Ruoyan smiled and said, Teacher Lu, I didn't expect you to be willing to believe that. In the Beastmaster world, there are indeed infinite possibilities. Lu Luochan gently shook her head and said, "Do you know? Our Beast Master civilization seems prosperous now, but tens of thousands of years ago, there was a Beast Master civilization that had reached its peak. The civilization of the last era?" Du Ruoyun blinked. Lu Luochan continued, "In that peak Beast Master civilization, there was a profession that was no less than Beast Masters, called breeder. Nowadays, there are very few breeders left. If there was a very skilled breeder, it might not be impossible to cultivate slimes or Qingyan bugs. It is rumored that the most powerful breeders can even cultivate a loach into a dragon." "A loach into a dragon? How is that possible?" Du Ruoyun looked skeptical. Shin Yinyan whispered, "If you take the history elective, you would know that what teacher Lu said is true. However, the profession of breeder has indeed been lost. In today's society, cultivating pet beasts relies more on big data analysis and various trial and error, lacking much theoretical support. Could it be that the store manager is actually a breeder?" Du Ruoyun suddenly thought of something and said decisively, "If it's the store manager, then forget about loaches. Even an earthworm could be cultivated into a dragon species, right?" "Store manager?" Lu Luochan was quite puzzled. Shin Yinyan explained, "The slimes and the Qingyan bugs that we contracted were all purchased from an off-campus mythical pet store. The store manager there is very likely the breeder you mentioned." She thought of her slime, Du Ruoyun's Qingyan bug, and the little skeleton. The special talents possessed by these pet beast cubs all shared a common feature. They could defy fate. Transcendent level 10. Roar. The destruction dragon felt the aura of the purple flame emperor bird and realized that it was also at the transcendent level 10, causing its mentality to collapse. Facing the purple flame emperor bird, even without the pressure of imperial might, it felt an overwhelming sense of invincibility. Roar. The destruction dragon was filled with grief and indignation. Is being a stronger innate race really that impressive? The destruction dragon believed that one day, Lu Yu would cultivate it to be even stronger. Chirp. The purple flame emperor bird tilted its head. "Why does it feel like this dragon bro is a bit strange?" It gently landed on the back of the destruction dragon and comfortably rested. Roar. The destruction dragon wanted to cry, but had no tears. "Can't you consider my feelings when you're lying on my back? Does the dragon's feelings not matter at all?" So aggrieved. Lu Yu smiled helplessly and could only pat the head of the destruction dragon, which served as a form of comfort. Outside the pet store, a silver-white supercar stopped at the entrance. Long legs wrapped in black stockings stepped out from the open car door. Lu Luochan, dressed in a sexy professional outfit, stepped out of the car after taking off her sunglasses and glanced at the sign of the mythical pet store, nodding to confirm, this should be the place. She slowly walked into the mythical pet store and immediately saw a half-meter-tall black dragon standing pitifully next to a handsome young man. On the back of the black dragon, a slightly smaller purple phoenix bird was leisurely resting, as if sensing Lu Luochan's arrival. The phoenix bird slowly spread its wings and flew onto the shoulder of the handsome young man. Lu Luochan's gaze never left the purple phoenix bird once it made contact. From the purple phoenix bird, Lu Luochan felt a regal aura of supremacy. She was shocked to find herself unable to move. And there was even a faint feeling that if the purple flame emperor bird did not allow it, she wouldn't even be able to summon the summoning formation. Chapter 31. Lu Luochan's shock, contracting a true dragon. Lu Luochan's body stiffened, her eyes following the purple flame emperor bird, her gaze trembling uncontrollably. It was as if she was on a pilgrimage. Under the imperial might, Lu Luochan's reactions became sluggish. It wasn't until the summoning formation instinctively appeared and the source power of the Beast Master space surged that she regained her ability to act. She looked at the purple flame emperor bird in shock, her eyes filled with disbelief. Lu Luochan was very certain that the purple flame emperor bird had not actively released any power. The purple flame emperor bird did nothing. Its mere existence had controlled Lu Luochan for several seconds. If this happened in battle, that few seconds of control could very well lead to her demise. Lu Luochan could not imagine what kind of noble and invincible presence the purple flame emperor bird would exhibit if it truly released its power. Lu Yu glanced at Lu Luochan and, with a thought, put away the purple flame emperor bird. "Sorry to startle you," Lu Yu said apologetically with a smile. Realizing that it was indeed the purple flame emperor bird not restraining its power that caused Lu Luochan to be affected by the imperial might. The purple flame emperor bird cannot fully control the power of its own talent yet. That imperial might is actually a kind of talent? Lu Luochan was stunned but also felt it was reasonable, as she had not sensed any fluctuations of power. As if that imperial might was innate to the purple flame emperor bird. There was no possibility other than talent. That's right. Lu Yu nodded. The talent of the purple flame emperor bird, the emperor bird, inherently carries imperial might. As long as the potential is not higher than that of the purple flame emperor bird, it will suffer invisible suppression. Even the destruction dragon, which is only 2 tiers weaker than the purple flame emperor bird, will be suppressed to only exerting 90% of its strength. Lu Yu estimated that a pet beast with king-level potential would probably only be able to exert 70% of its strength in front of the purple flame emperor bird. If it were a day-level potential, at most, it could exert 30% of its strength. Lu Yu also did not expect that the imperial might of the purple flame emperor bird could also affect beast masters, suppressing a Mingyu-level beast master to the point of being almost immobile. This phoenix pet actually awakened a talent? Lu Luochan was amazed and thought to herself, to awaken a talent, aside from personal mutation, one can only rely on the favor of heaven. The origin of the world of Blue Star is incredibly strong. Unless one possesses king-level potential, it is impossible to gain the favor of the heavens. As a Mingyu-level 6th-tier beast master, Lu Luochan was knowledgeable and aware of many secrets. Among the 3 pet beasts she contracted, the one with the highest potential even reached day level 10. Even so, none of Lu Luochan's 3 pet beasts had awakened any talent. Lu Luochan had heard some rumors that the Goblin Emperor who invaded Blue Star back then received the favor of the world will in the Goblin realm and awakened a special talent. This talent, called Domination, could control the mind. After the Goblin Emperor surrendered to the Xia Kingdom, he was forcibly cultivated to day level and dominated many foreign beast masters and even other races, serving as spies, infiltrating the other 5 nations and foreign realms. A day-level pet beast played a strategic role at the national and even racial level. One can imagine the incredible nature of the domination talent. Unfortunately, the potential of the goblin race was too low. Just the resources to cultivate to day level were enough to cultivate hundreds of king-level pet beasts or even produce a ruler. When Lu Luochan learned about this, her first reaction was that the Goblin Emperor was probably the weakest day level in history, right? How powerful is the domination talent? Lu Luochan shook her head regretfully, feeling it was a wasted gem. The Goblin Emperor was just a goblin, yet it awakened such a powerful special talent. What a waste. If the National Divine Dragon awakened the domination talent, the Xia Kingdom could even unify Blue Star. Lu Luochan pondered. She thought again of the noble-looking purple flame emperor bird and realized that its potential was definitely not low. Coupled with that mysterious imperial might, it might have the possibility of ruling the world in the future. As many thoughts dissipated, Lu Luochan looked at Lu Yu and said seriously, I am a mentor at the Beast Taming University of Magic City, named Lu Luochan, from Shun Yin Yin and Du Riyun. I learned that the slime and moonlight butterfly were both nurtured by you. Sort of, Lu Yu shrugged and replied, but I only provide the pet beast cubs. The slime and blue cotton bug can transform into or evolve into moonlight butterflies, and that comes from Shun Yin Yin and Du Riyun's nurturing. So it has nothing to do with me. He was somewhat pleased. It seemed that this guest was recommended by Shun Yin Yin or Du Riyun. Lu Luochan did not believe him at all. From her interactions with Shun Yin Yin and Du Riyun, she found that these 2 girls not only had beautiful appearances, but were also exceptionally talented. If the slime and blue cotton bug had no special characteristics, how could they have formed contracts with them? Looking at the vast Blue Star, the number of slimes and blue cotton bugs was in the billions. Why had only Shun Yin Yin's slime and Du Riyun's blue cotton bug grown up? I want to ask. Lu Luochan hesitated and finally asked, are you a nurturer? Nurturer? Lu Yu was somewhat taken aback. He had seen some historical records and knew of the existence of nurturers. It was a profession from the previous era, holding a very noble status, even surpassing that of beast tamers. He thought for a moment and then said, if you think so, then I can be. Lu Yu suddenly thought that the system didn't only have a maul module, but also a nurturing module. Once his authority increased and the nurturing module opened, it seemed nice to be known as a nurturer. Lu Luochan was completely baffled by Lu Yu's reaction. What did he mean by if you think so, then you can be? Is it not about what you think, but about what I think? She took a deep breath, her white shirt wrapping her tall figure slightly rising and falling, and slowly said, this is a pet beast shop, right? I haven't contracted a 4th pet beast yet. Do you have any suitable pet beast cubs here? Of course there are. Lu Yu's eyes brightened. They finally got to the main topic. After Lu Luochan entered, her thoughts were a bit complicated. He was still thinking about how to guide the conversation. Could you tell me your requirements? Lu Yu smiled slightly. I awakened the level 6 beast taming talent, Dragon Wings, which allows the contracted pet beast to have a pair of flying dragon wings during battle. The dragon wings themselves also possess considerable cutting ability. Lu Luochan's expression was somewhat complex, but her voice was very gentle as she said, if I contract a dragon descendant pet beast, it can greatly enhance the dragon wings of the dragon descendant pet beast. In fact, all the pet beasts I have contracted possess the bloodline of ancient dragons. Level talent, dragon wings? Lu Yu was somewhat surprised and said, what is your relationship with the Lu family, one of the 3 major dragon taming families? Lu Luochan hesitated slightly and shook her head, saying, I don't want to talk about it. Lu Yu said nothing. He had seen the dark sides of those big families before. Besides, he and Lu Luochan were only meeting for the first time, and matters related to the Lu family were clearly her secret, so he couldn't probe too much. After thinking for a moment, Lu Yu directly took out a container holding pet beast cubs, chuckled lightly, and said, "Since you have contracted 3 dragon descendant pet beasts, would you be interested in contracting a real dragon?" Chapter 32. What S with the promised demon dragon cub? What is this red carp? A real dragon? Lu Luochan's body trembled slightly, and her gentle and charming eyes were filled with shock. She couldn't help but exclaim, "Could it be that you have dragon cubs for sale here?" How could she not be shocked? In Xia country, the 3 major dragon taming families almost completely monopolized the ancient dragon species. Want to contract an ancient dragon species? Sure, as long as you sign a contract. Pledge loyalty to the dragon taming family and become a guest elder of one of the 3 major dragon taming families. You can contract an ancient dragon species pet beast. If you had previously contracted other pet beasts, you would have to dissolve those contracts. After all, how proud and greedy are ancient dragons? Any ancient dragon would require a binding with a certain beast taming talent. Unless you awaken 2 types of beast taming talents, you can only contract 1 ancient dragon species. Otherwise, it would be blasphemy. If you cannot accept this but still want to contract an ancient dragon species, you can only venture into the wilderness area, risking being hunted by adult ancient dragons to form a contract with newly born ancient dragon cubs. Besides these 2 methods, there is actually one more way. That is to contract a dragon descendant species and exhaust countless resources to try to purify the ancient dragon bloodline to 100, which would allow it to evolve into an ancient dragon. This method is actually the most difficult. Purifying the ancient dragon bloodline to 100 is almost impossible. Many king-level beast tamers who attempted to cultivate a real ancient dragon would get stuck at a bloodline concentration of 99. For example, Lu Yu's ex-girlfriend, Bai Yuewei. Although she contracted the dragon descendant fire lizard, Lu Yu never thought Bai Yuewei could cultivate the fire lizard into a fire ancient dragon. This path was simply too difficult. Lu Luochan, as a level 6 beast tamer of the Mingyue rank, had little hope that the 3 dragon descendant pet beasts she contracted could evolve into real ancient dragons. She merely positioned the nurturing route of her 3 dragon descendant pet beasts directly towards the strongest ancient dragon species, such as the golden dragon and gem dragon. The most powerful types of ancient dragons would reach king level 10 upon adulthood. If she could purify the bloodline concentration to 99, she could at least have the potential of king level 1, right? This was all of Lu Luochan's hopes. Now, hearing that she could contract a real dragon, Lu Luochan naturally understood it, as Lu Yu wanting to sell her ancient dragon cubs. Ancient dragon species? You underestimate me too much. Lu Yu replied indifferently, pointing to the annihilation demon dragon beside him and chuckling. This pet beast I contracted is the annihilation demon dragon. As you can see, this is a real demon dragon species pet beast. Ancient dragon species? It's just food for the demon dragon. Demon dragon species? Lu Luochan's heart trembled a bit. She looked at the annihilation demon dragon beside Lu Yu. Although she didn't sense anything special, she felt an inexplicable thrill. Lu Luochan suddenly felt that the 3 dragon descendant pet beasts in her beast taming space, among which the strongest dragon descendant pet beast had already reached Mingyue level 10, were now trembling, as if they had seen their natural enemy. An invisible fear was shared with Lu Luochan's heart and soul through the beast contract. Lu Luochan took a deep breath, resisting the fear in her heart, but her gaze grew brighter. The demon dragon species has a bloodline comparable to that of divine dragons. If she could contract a demon dragon species, Lu Luochan gently shook her head, not daring to hope at all, but she gave birth to a kind of yearning. Even if it was just to contract a direct descendant of a demon dragon, it might be comparable to the strongest types of ancient dragons. When Lu Luochan looked at the pet beast cubs in the container with an incredibly excited heart, her excitement quickly turned into immense astonishment. She saw a red carp swimming leisurely in the container. She was dumbfounded. What happened to the promised demon dragon offspring? What on earth is this carp? Is this tonight's dinner? Shopkeeper, did you get it wrong? Lu Luochan tentatively asked. Lu Yu took a careful look and said, I didn't get it wrong. Huh. Lu Luochan widened her eyes and couldn't help but say, if I'm not mistaken, this should be a red carp, right? Isn't this a farmed food fish? An adult red carp only awakens at level 1. She simply couldn't understand. She could accept that it wasn't an ancient dragon species or a demon dragon descendant. But how could it not even be a dragon descendant species? What is this red carp? This is not an ordinary red carp. Lu Yu chuckled lightly and said, have you heard of the saying, a fish leaps over the dragon gate? A fish leaps over the dragon gate. Lu Luochan was stunned and said, isn't that the strongest opportunity for dragon descendants in ancient legends? As long as one crosses the dragon gate, any being, whether it's a loach or a carp, will completely transform into a dragon. It seems you are quite knowledgeable. Lu Yu's eyes were filled with admiration. Lu Luochan looked at Lu Yu, then at the red carp in the container, her face full of disbelief, and said, you can't be saying that this red carp can cross the dragon gate and truly transform into a dragon. right? That's right. Lu Yu didn't hold back his praise, saying, not only are you knowledgeable, but you're also very clever. Yes, this carp will completely transform into a dragon as long as it crosses the dragon gate. Crossing the dragon gate and completely transforming into a dragon, isn't that just stating the obvious? Lu Luochan sighed helplessly, feeling a wave of powerlessness rising within her. Any being that crosses the dragon gate can transform into a dragon, but the dragon gate has long since disappeared and hasn't appeared for hundreds of thousands of years. How can this red carp transform into a dragon? This guessed, it seems you still don't quite believe it. Lu Yu chuckled lightly and said, do you know that this red carp has awakened a special talent that can construct an ancient dragon gate? Construct an ancient dragon gate? How is that possible? Lu Luochan exclaimed in shock. The ancient dragon gate has already vanished. How could it be constructed? Anything is possible. Lu Yu said calmly, smiling. This red carp has awakened a special talent to leap over the dragon gate. It can absorb resources to construct a dragon gate that only allows itself to pass through. Once it crosses the dragon gate, this red carp will completely absorb the dragon gate and transform into a powerful dragon bloodline. Does this red carp really have a special talent? Lu Luochan felt her heart tremble. Any pet with special talent has extremely high cultivation value. For example, the Goblin Emperor can reach Awakening level 5 and has been cultivated to the solar level just because of a commanding talent. Moreover, the special talent awakened by this red carp is a growth type. This type of growth talent may not provide strong combat power or special bizarre abilities, but it allows the pet itself to grow infinitely. Lu Luochan suddenly remembered Shun Yinyan's slime and Du Ruyun's moonlight butterfly. If they had a special growth type talent, everything seemed to make sense. Of course, Lu Yu casually said, in fact, if you continuously provide enough resources, this red carp will construct the dragon gate without limits. One day, this red carp will truly transform into a divine dragon. Lu Luochan felt a bit dizzy, looking at the red carp in the container, and increasingly believed that what Lu Yu said was very likely true. Shopkeeper, name your price. Lu Luochan took a deep breath and said, I'll buy this red carp. Chapter 33, The Red Carp Leaping Over the Dragon Gate. Venue fee, 5 million. Special price, 3 million. Lu Yu's demeanor was warm, but he felt a bit pleased in his heart. Finally, he sold another pet beast cub, 3 million in hand, and 300 points added to his account. What a delight. Upon hearing this, Lu Luochan hesitated a bit. It wasn't that 3 million was too expensive, but rather that it was too cheap. A pet cub that could evolve into a divine dragon, comparable to the national guardian dragon, was only priced at 3 million? If it were priced at 300 million. After struggling with such a large sum, Lu Luochan might even go to the bank for a loan. The 3 million price made Lu Luochan feel unreal. This was just too cheap. Lu Luochan couldn't help but ask, are you sure you're not lying to me? Lu Yu frowned slightly, his tone becoming a bit cold, and said, I've already explained the uniqueness of the red carp. If you don't believe it, then I won't force you. Lu Luochan became a bit anxious and quickly said, I'll buy it. I want to buy it. She was genuinely worried that if she angered Lu Yu, he wouldn't sell it anymore. Lu Luochan scolded herself internally, thinking, Lu Luochan, you're really big-chested but brainless. Both the purple flame emperor bird and the world-destroying demon dragon exhibited unique traits that indicated Lu Yu was definitely not ordinary. How could someone who can contract a demon dragon and wield imperial power be an ordinary beastmaster? How could he deceive her? On the contrary, after patiently explaining and treating her kindly, Lu Luochan's instinctive doubts were, in fact, an insult. Lu Luochan feared Lu Yu would change his mind, so she directly swiped her card to pay and picked up the red carp. Lu Yu said nothing. He understood Lu Luochan's reaction was normal. At least she didn't curse the black shop, just felt the price was too low. As for that, Lu Yu had no way to change it. He couldn't alter the system's pricing. He just hoped that after his authority increased, he could have the right to set prices himself. Watching his savings increase by 3 million again and his points by 300, Lu Yu's mood improved quite a bit. Contract. Lu Luochan directly formed a beast master contract with the red carp. She felt the attributes of the red carp, her consciousness lingering on the talent section for a long time, so excited that her delicate body trembled slightly. Special talent, leap over the dragon gate. Lu Luochan exclaimed excitedly. As long as it absorbs resources of a single attribute, it can leap over the dragon gate an unlimited number of times and gain dragon bloodline. If it absorbs resources of multiple attributes, can it even gain multiple attributes? Looking at the red carp in her arms, she couldn't calm down for a long time. Once she settled down, Lu Luochan respectfully bowed to Lu Yu and apologized. Shopkeeper, I shouldn't have doubted you earlier. Please forgive me. She couldn't help but look up anxiously, only to see Lu Yu turn his head, absently scratching his cheek with his finger. Lu Luochan looked down and realized that while bowing, her ample chest had actually popped a button off her shirt. She was too serious in her apology and completely didn't notice. Through the gap in her shirt, Not only could one see her soft and deep curves, but also the edge of the black lace. Even Lu Luochan couldn't help but blush. In a panic, she quickly covered her chest, revealing a helplessly seductive look. Lu Luochan glanced outside the shop and whispered, "Shopkeeper, I have spare clothes in my car. Could you help me go get them?" She handed over the keys to her supercar, earnestly saying, "Please." Lu Yu took the keys helplessly. With people coming and going outside, he didn't want Lu Luochan, a girl, to go out, not to mention she might be seen by others, and perhaps rumors would start tomorrow. If word got out that the pet shop owner used her looks to coerce customers, wouldn't his reputation be ruined? Thinking of that possibility, Lu Yu immediately felt a chill and walked seriously to the silver supercar, looking at it with some envy. In this world, supercars were also luxury items, priced around millions. Lu Yu even heard that the top-tier supercars might even be implanted with smart chips, becoming mechanical life forms. Owning a supercar that could transform into a mech and contract with beast masters was a remarkable feat. True mechanical life is at the forefront of technology in this world, and a supercar mechanical life form would cost at least 100 million, which Lu Yu could never afford. Opening the car door, he indeed saw a bag in the passenger seat. Upon opening it, he found spare clothes that emitted a faint fragrance. Blue. Lu Luochan's pretty face flushed, looking at Lu Yu with a somewhat resentful gaze. Her pair of enchanting eyes exuded a gentle charm that almost no man could resist. However, Lu Yu remained calm. Lu Luochan went to the restroom and soon changed clothes. She was no longer in professional attire, but in a light blue long dress that accentuated her gentle and charming demeanor to the fullest. Her pretty face slightly reddened as she thought, "He wouldn't have seen it, right? What I'm wearing inside is also blue, and it's a complete set. All right." Lu Yu's expression was steady, as if nothing had happened. He chuckled and said, "Now that you've contracted the red carp, do you have any thoughts on its cultivation?" When it came to pet cultivation, Lu Luochan didn't overthink it. She knew that the young shopkeeper in front of her might be an exceptionally skilled cultivator. Even just a few pointers from him could benefit Lu Luochan for a lifetime. The 3 dragon-type pets I contracted before are of gold, water, and wind attributes. The cultivation paths for these 3 attributes of red carp definitely won't overlap. Lu Luochan thought for a moment and said seriously, "I plan to directly use resources with the lightning attribute to build a dragon gate for the red carp, allowing the evolved red carp to possess the lightning attribute and transform into a thunder dragon. The lightning attribute is the most young and the most rigid, with destructive power comparable to the fire attribute." Lu Yu nodded in approval and said, "That's a pretty good training route." "I think so too," Lu Luochan replied with a gentle smile, then suddenly said, "Shopkeeper, I have a request." Go ahead," Lu Yu said, a bit surprised. Lu Luochan's expression was serious as she said, "I want the red carp to leap over the dragon gate in the mythical beast shop. I'm willing to pay 5 million as a venue fee. Is that okay?" "A venue fee? Sure," Lu Yu replied without hesitation. Just providing the venue could earn him 5 million. He certainly wouldn't pass up such a good deal. Moreover, this 5 million wouldn't be taken for free. As long as he was in the mythical beast shop, Lu Yu was absolutely invincible and could protect the red carp during the leap, ensuring that nothing unexpected would happen. Lu Yu also realized that the so-called venue use was just an excuse. Lu Luochan's true purpose was probably to let the red carp successfully leap over the dragon gate in front of him, right? Lu Yu completely understood this. After leaping over the dragon gate, the red carp would definitely evolve into a dragon. Such a crucial matter required her to make ample preparations and not allow any accidents to occur. "Thank you," Lu Luochan said happily. She directly transferred 5 million and left the beast shop to prepare to purchase a large amount of resources to build the dragon gate for the red carp. Lu Yu felt a bit regretful. This 5 million wouldn't be recognized by the system, so he naturally couldn't earn any points. 26 million in savings. Looking at the balance in his bank card, Lu Yu's mood instantly improved. Chapter 34, Construction of the Ancient Dragon Gate, the Leap over the Dragon Gate. The First Business House of Magic City. As the largest public state-owned business in Magic City, the First Business House of Magic City offers the most reasonable prices for purchasing and selling various resources, including precious ores and materials from fierce beasts. All students or mentors from the Magic City Beast Taming University enjoy a certain discount at the First Business House. For example, Lu Luochan, as a mentor at the Magic City Beast Taming University, has a discount limit of 100 million at the First Business House, allowing her to enjoy a 30% discount on resources purchased within that limit. As for students, they have a discount limit of 10 million with a 20% discount. This kind of discount can even be cashed out. If she doesn't intend to purchase resources, Lu Luochan could cash out 20 million every year. For students, they could cash out 1 million. However, very few people would do this. After all, nurturing pets requires a constant expenditure of a large amount of resources, and cashing out directly would undoubtedly be very costly, as the money would need to be spent elsewhere in the future without enjoying the discount. Lu Luochan was in a particularly good mood as she wandered through the luxurious business house, exploring various resource shops. As a 6th-tier beastmaster, and also a beautiful mentor at the Magic City Beast Taming University, many salespeople respected Lu Luochan and actively helped her choose suitable resources. Lu Luochan mainly purchased a large amount of lightning attribute resources, spending 50 million and even buying several platinum-level lightning resources. Yet, she felt it made perfect sense, and her awe for the dragon species naturally diminished significantly. Dragon species? Lu Luochan gazed into the distance and softly said, just as the shopkeeper said, the 3 major dragon-taming families have deified the dragons to ensure their family's dignity. Without those halos, what are dragons after all? She then thought about her own background, the Lu family, one of the dragon-taming families. In Lu Luochan's impression, the Lu family seemed like deities. Now, with all the halos fading away, she felt a sense of clarity. A noble dragon-taming family? Lu Luochan whispered, compared to the shopkeeper, what does it count for? No matter how strong the dragon-taming family is, they can never touch the dragon gate in their lifetime. Once I cultivate the red carp into a dragon, there will come a day when I will bring the lofty dragon-taming family down from their pedestal. After counting the large number of lightning attribute resources she purchased, Lu Luochan followed Lu Yu's suggestion and bought a significant amount of black iron, bronze, silver, and gold resources, ensuring that the red carp could gradually absorb them at different levels. The last 5 platinum-level lightning resources she bought were not particularly rare, but were highly recommended by Lu Yu. According to Lu Yu, the rarity of resources was merely a definition of the Beast Master civilization when constructing the Dragon Gate. What mattered was the concentration and purity of the energy. Rather than wasting funds on rare lightning resources, it would be better to purchase more common lightning resources, saving money to buy 2 more pieces, which could allow the red carp's initial evolution to transform into a higher dragon form. Lu Yu's unique perspective opened Lu Luochan's mind, making her eyes slightly brighten as she softly said, people are foolish, deciding value based on rarity while neglecting whether the resources are suitable. The shopkeeper's insights are truly profound. Although I am a mentor at the Magic City Beast Taming University, there is still much for me to learn. With admiration for Lu Yu, Lu Luochan returned to the Mythical Beast shop with a large amount of lightning attribute resources. When she slowly walked in, she found that the internal space of the Mythical Beast shop had suddenly increased 100-fold. She couldn't help but blink her watery eyes and wondered, did I get lost? You haven't gotten lost, Lu Yu's voice came. Lu Luochan saw Lu Yu and noticed that he appeared calm, seemingly unfazed. However, her inner shock surged as she thought, could it be that the shopkeeper has contracted a powerful space-type beast to expand the internal space of the shop 100-fold to give the red carp enough room to construct the dragon gate and leap to become a dragon? Little did she know, Lu Yu had invincible abilities in the shop, and expanding the space was merely a trivial matter. However, maintaining the expanded space required him to constantly exert effort, so he usually didn't bother with it. Considering that Lu Luochan had spent 5 million, he made this exception. Let's get started. Okay. Lu Luochan displayed all the lightning attribute resources she purchased, categorizing them by level, with the most black iron level resources and decreasing amounts thereafter. The red carp was different from the slime. The slime could infinitely devour resources and had an inherent strong capacity. The red carp was also different from the blue cotton bug, which could infinitely absorb resources during its cocooning state. Lu Yu looked at the large number of resources laid out on the ground with a very calm expression. He was accustomed to high-end resources, having used the Devil's Heart from the red star-level resources on the Doomsday Dragon, so naturally, there was no change in his expression. Lu Luochan also didn't think that Lu Yu, given his displayed status, would have any particular thoughts about these resources. Listening to Lu Yu's words, Lu Luochan learned about the special characteristics of the slime and blue cotton bug, infinite resource absorption and cocoon evolution. Lu Luochan was shocked. These 2 special talents were no less than the red carp leaping over the dragon gate. Lu Yu glanced at her and slowly said, the red carp needs to construct the dragon gate. The foundation of the dragon gate must be solid. The higher the dragon gate, the higher the level of resources it needs to absorb. The initial level of the red carp is too low. It must start absorbing from black iron level resources. Otherwise, it could easily explode and die. Understood, Lu Luochan nodded, remembering some important notes. She understood that compared to the slime and blue cotton bug, the red carp she contracted seemed more fragile. Lu Luochan felt fortunate that she was in the Mythical Beast shop to build the dragon gate for the red carp. If it were elsewhere, losing resources during the construction of the dragon gate wouldn't be a big deal, but if it harmed the red carp's foundation, she would surely regret it for life. The red carp was blowing bubbles, and under Lu Luochan's expectant gaze, it began to absorb some relatively mild thunder-based resources, unconsciously flashing with electric light. Lu Luochan slightly raised her head and noticed that above the red carp, numerous flashes of lightning had gathered, forming an incredibly miniature archway. You can sequentially throw many resources into that thunder archway, Lu reminded. It was also his first time seeing the Dragon Gate, and he couldn't help but marvel. The ancient Dragon Gate was indeed magical, and even a miniature one seemed to contain boundless insights into the great Tao. Roar! The apocalyptic demon dragon looked at the miniature archway, its dragon eyes instantly becoming somewhat dazed, and almost instinctively revealed its true form. A massive dragon body over 20 meters tall, fully materializing. Even when facing the gale-flying dragon, the apocalyptic demon dragon had only materialized a body of over 10 meters. Now, however, it completely revealed its demonic dragon form, with an evil and dark aura swirling wildly in the pet shop. Lu frowned slightly, restraining the power of the apocalyptic demon dragon to prevent it from affecting the red carp's transformation into a dragon. Demon dragon. Lu Luochan looked at the true form of the apocalyptic demon dragon, feeling extremely shocked, and couldn't help but say, a transcendent 10th tier demon dragon. Yet I feel no battle intent at all. She was incredibly certain that even her strongest pet, a subdragon species reaching the 10th tier of Minghua, would probably have little chance of winning against the apocalyptic demon dragon. Is this the demon dragon species? She murmured. Don't get distracted, Lu said reproachfully and seriously. As long as you properly cultivate the red carp, it will eventually evolve into a divine dragon species. He had one more thing to say. Even if it evolved into a divine dragon, it would probably still be on the apocalyptic demon dragon's menu. There is also a gap between divine dragon species and demon dragon species. The weakest divine dragon and demon dragon would be at the first tier of the overlord level when fully grown. The apocalyptic demon dragon, being the strongest of the demon dragon species, would be at the 10th tier of the overlord level when fully grown, and it even possesses 2 special talents, making it an embodiment of darkness. Can the red carp also evolve into a divine dragon? Lu Luochan had no doubts at all. She adjusted her mindset, no longer focusing on the changes of the apocalyptic demon dragon, and began to seriously into the miniature dragon gate. The miniature dragon gate seemed like a furnace. Any thunder-based resource thrown into it would be instantly dissolved, causing the miniature dragon gate to continuously grow. When Lu Luochan took a deep breath and, with her pure white hands, sequentially 5 pieces of platinum-level thunder-based resources into the dragon gate, the miniature dragon gate grew larger and surprisingly reached a height of 10 meters. This is a small dragon gate, Lu judged, saying softly, as long as it leaps over the dragon gate. The red carp will evolve into an existence comparable to the top-tier giant dragon species. Red carp, Lu Luochan said slowly. Burp. The red carp blew out a bubble, dove into it, and leaped towards the dragon gate. Chapter 35, Tiered Talent, Shadow of the Flood Dragon. As the red carp was wrapped in the bubble, the closer it got to the dragon gate, the more it absorbed the dragon's aura. Roar. The apocalyptic demon dragon stared at the red carp, craving it. Lu was speechless, relieved that he had isolated the apocalyptic demon dragon. Otherwise, under its dominance, the red carp would have no chance of leaping over the dragon gate. The apocalyptic demon dragon had gained too many insights from the dragon gate. It was now fixated on the red carp, not only to satisfy its cravings, but also to observe the true transformation into a dragon, hoping to gain the most fundamental understanding of dragons. The moment of transformation into a dragon would evolve the transformation of ordinary beings into dragons, a shocking scene. Ordinary beings, even if they witnessed the leap over the dragon gate, would gain no insights. However, the apocalyptic demon dragon was different, being the top-tier demon dragon species. It had absorbed a demon heart and gained the lifelong insights of a demon lord. From a high perspective, the apocalyptic demon dragon even attempted to thoroughly analyze the process of transformation into a dragon. The process of transformation into a dragon was the most core secret of the dragon race, known as the source of the dragon race. The apocalyptic demon dragon wanted to delve into the source of dragons. How audacious! Lu, however, was pleased to see this. If the apocalyptic demon dragon truly deciphered it, even if it was just a minuscule part, it would instantly possess the potential of a Holy Spirit level. Boom. As the red carp got closer to the small dragon gate, the resistance it faced grew heavier. Shopkeeper, what should we do? Lu Luochan panicked, anxiously asking. The red carp won't fail to leap over the dragon gate, will it? It won't. Lu shook his head and said. This dragon gate is formed from the red carp's talent, and that heavy resistance will eventually turn into support. That's good. Lu Luochan seemed to have taken a calming pill and immediately calmed down. She now trusted Lu very much. However, Lu chuckled lightly. If you want to help the red carp, there is indeed a way. Lu Luochan's eyes brightened, and she immediately asked, Shopkeeper, what should I do? As a beastmaster. She naturally wanted to help her pet when it encountered difficulties. Lu slowly said, use your beastmaster talent, dragon wings. Indeed. allowing the red carp to gradually adapt and ultimately break through all difficulties to evolve into a dragon was the orthodox choice. However, before the red carp leaped over the dragon gate, it was still Lu Luochan's pet, bound by the closest contractual relationship. Isn't it only natural for beastmasters to help their pets evolve? Lu Yu also wanted to verify, perhaps with the addition of dragon wings. The red carp might undergo some unimaginable changes after crossing the dragon gate. Okay, Lu Luochan had no doubts about Lu Yu's judgment and immediately activated her tiered beastmaster talent. Dragon wings. Suddenly, a pair of red bone wings appeared on the back of the red carp. The pressure from the dragon gate was surprisingly borne by the bone wings. Lu Luochan knelt halfway on the ground, enduring the pressure from the dragon gate, but her eyes slightly lit up as she suddenly exclaimed, "Red carp, leap over." Boom. The red carp flapped its dragon wings and suddenly leaped over the dragon gate. Lu Yu looked up and noticed the changes in Lu Luochan, softly saying, "Leaping over the dragon gate means not only the red carp will transform into a dragon." What? Lu Luochan was somewhat stunned. "Perhaps," Lu Yu slowly said, "you will also transform into a dragon." Roar. The power of the entire dragon gate continuously flowed into the red carp. With the red carp status, it could not perfectly absorb the entire dragon source power of the dragon gate, and the dispersing parts surged into the dragon wings on its back. Lu Luochan felt a sudden decrease in pressure, enveloped in a gentle red glow. My beastmaster talent seems to be evolving? She couldn't believe it. And after sensing it several times, she finally confirmed it. Lu Luochan's eyes were filled with shock. Talent evolution. Such a thing had occurred only a handful of times in the entire history of the Summer Kingdom. Lu Luochan had never imagined that such a heavenly opportunity would appear in her life. The beastmaster talent she awakened had already reached the tiered level. If it were to evolve again. Tiered. Lu Luochan's eyes lit up. She couldn't help but look at Lu Yu, only to find pure admiration in his eyes, devoid of any impurities, as if her heart had been struck hard. The evolution of a beastmaster talent, such an extraordinary opportunity, would surely evoke endless jealousy, even hatred, in anyone watching. In contrast, Lu Yu showed only pure admiration. Lu Luochan suddenly remembered that her ability to trigger the evolution of her beastmaster talent was also under Lu Yu's guidance. Memories of the past unconsciously flashed in her mind. "You are my daughter, the only legitimate bloodline of the Lu family now. But why have you only awakened a tiered talent? Tiered dragon wings? With the powerful physique of a giant dragon, why do you need to enhance it with dragon wings? Ridiculous. How laughable." The three great dragon families. The Gu family in this generation also has tiered dragon masters. The Lu family even produced an unprecedented dual-tier talent dragon master. In contrast, my Lu family, the only legitimate bloodline, has awakened only a tiered talent. Your existence will only tarnish the name of my Lu family. Those beatings, scoldings, and resentments seemed to still echo in her ears. No, it won't happen again. She raised her head, her beautiful eyes filled with determination. Boom. Behind Lu Luochan, a pair of crimson dragon wings suddenly appeared. Beneath the dragon wings, a flood dragon slowly materialized, with a fierce dragon head, elongated dragon horns, and sharp dragon claws. It was a form completely different from that of a giant dragon. Like a snake, like a qilin, like a dragon. A high-level beast taming talent. Shadow of the Flood Dragon. Lu Luochan instantly recognized the name of the talent, as well as its astonishing effects. With the blessing of the Shadow of the Flood Dragon. If it were a subdragon species, it would instantly possess combat power comparable to that of a giant dragon species. If it were a giant dragon species, it would instantly rival the top-tier giant dragon species. Lu Luochan was incredibly excited. As the dragon gate dissipated, amidst the chaotic thunder, a crimson flood dragon, which was almost identical to the shadow of the flood dragon, slithered out from the thunder. Crimson Thunder Flood. Attributes: Thunder Dragon. Level: Extraordinary 6th tier. Potential: Monarch 4th tier. Talent: Leap of the Dragon Gate. Skills: 1. Thunder Cannon. 2. Dragon Wings. 3. Thunder Dragon Shadow. 4. Crimson Thunder Dragon Soul. Status: Healthy, Contracted. Congratulations. Lu Yu glanced at the properties of the evolved Crimson Thunder Flood and congratulated Lu Luochan. This leap through the Dragon Gate evolution was undoubtedly very successful. With a potential of Monarch 4th tier, it was entirely a top-tier giant dragon species, second only to the most elite, such as the super-tier giant dragons like the Golden Dragon and Gem Dragon. Compared to the Red Dragon and Green Dragon, it was certainly much stronger. Lu Luochan had only purchased 50 million worth of thunder resources, wanting to evolve into the top-tier giant dragon species all at once, which was unrealistic. Crimson Thunder Flood. Lu Luochan looked at the Crimson Thunder Flood before her, which had reached several meters in length and exhibited a flood dragon form. Although she was overjoyed, she felt somewhat confused and asked, although the evolved Crimson Thunder Flood is indeed strong, Its form is completely different from that of the giant dragon species. The evolved Crimson Thunder Flood is not a giant dragon species. Lu Yu smiled slightly and said, "You should refer to it as a flood dragon species." Flood dragon species? Lu Luochan was somewhat puzzled. The dragon race is also divided into many factions, such as giant dragons, which have forms like enormous lizards, and there are also flood dragons, which have forms like snakes. Lu Yu explained, if the Crimson Thunder Flood evolves to the Overlord level potential, it will evolve into a true dragon species comparable to divine dragons and demon dragons, yet with a distinctly different form. True dragon species. Lu Luochan's heart trembled. She suddenly remembered that there seemed to be records in ancient texts that true dragons are no less than divine dragons. In the era when true dragons roamed freely, the dragon race was divided into two factions, and demon dragons had not yet been despised. It was only after many powerful true dragons left Blue Star that the dragon race began to fight amongst themselves, and demon dragons were expelled from the dragon realm. The Crimson Thunder Flood can evolve into a true dragon. Lu Luochan's heart raced. Roar. The world-destroying demon dragon suddenly let out a low growl. Lu Luochan was taken aback and asked, "What's wrong with it?" Roar. The Crimson Thunder Flood, sensing the pressure from the world-destroying demon dragon, couldn't help but show a fearful expression. Even after evolving into a flood dragon, it still couldn't muster any fighting spirit in the face of the world-destroying demon dragon. This was a difference in life levels. Flood dragons and demon dragons are entirely different levels of beings. Lu Yu showed a look of satisfaction and slowly said, "After the evolution of the Crimson Thunder Flood, my demon dragon seems to be on the verge of transformation as well." Chapter 36: The Arrival of the Dragon Realm's Phantom. Talent. Holy Dragon. Any special talent cannot be defined by levels. The process of leaping through the Dragon Gate has great benefits even for the world-destroying demon dragon. Unfortunately, the Dragon Gate constructed by the Crimson Thunder Flood only allows it to leap through. No other dragon species can seize the results. Although the world-destroying demon dragon cannot leap through the Dragon Gate, it itself is the top-tier demon dragon, very close to the essence of dragons. The moment the dragon's eye touched the Dragon Gate, the world-destroying demon dragon fell into enlightenment, gaining a wealth of insights from the source. Especially during the process of the red carp leaping through the Dragon Gate and transforming into the Crimson Thunder Flood, it caused the observing world-destroying demon dragon to have its demon dragon soul immersed in the source of the dragon realm during its enlightenment. Behind the world-destroying demon dragon, an immensely grand world phantom quietly emerged. In that vast world, countless powerful and majestic divine dragons were roaring in fury, hating a demon dragon, yet able to draw the descent of the dragon realm's essence. Noise. Lu Yu's expression turned cold. He casually waved his hand, and the boundless supreme power within the pet shop instantly scattered the probing gazes of those many divine dragons in that vast world. This scene left Lu Luochan in shock. Within the dragon realm's phantom, any divine dragon's phantom made her feel invincible, at least at the overlord level, and among them, there were even many Holy Spirit level divine dragons casting their gazes down. With so many divine dragons, if they descended upon Blue Star, even the 6 major powers joining forces might not be able to resist. Yet Lu Yu casually waved his hand and dispersed the many gazes. How strong is he? Lu Luochan carefully sensed and found that Lu Yu's realm was indeed only extraordinary level. But how could she dare to define him by that level? Could it be that he is a reborn powerhouse? Lu Luochan thought of a possibility, secretly pondering. Could it be that the shopkeeper is a powerful beast tamer from the last era, and also a top-tier nurturing master, reborn across the river of time into this era? Even a trace of residual power would not fear the dragon realm. She increasingly felt that the possibility was very high. Boom. The vast dragon realm phantom suddenly pressed down. Roar. The world-destroying demon dragon's face was filled with defiance. No matter how it usually acted cute in front of Lu Yu, as a bloodline of the strongest demon dragon, it would not change at all. At this moment, the world-destroying demon dragon bore the weight of the dragon realm, continuously absorbing the endless source power within the dragon realm. It was unknown how much time had passed. When the dragon realm phantom completely dissipated, boundless darkness suddenly erupted from the world-destroying demon dragon. It was as if the demon dragon lord had descended. The dragon's eye slowly opened. A trace of Holy Spirit aura instantly dispersed. The pet beast you contracted, the world-destroying demon dragon, has its potential raised to Holy Spirit first tier, awakening the talent Holy Dragon. The purple crystal-level skill breath of destruction has transformed into the crimson star-level skill breath of world breaking. Holy Dragon, a sacred demon dragon. Its aura is both holy and demonic. Any enemy locked onto by the world-destroying demon dragon will endure endless holy and demonic pressure. Breath of world breaking. A crimson star-level skill that releases a destructive aura capable of annihilating realms. After refining a trace of the dragon realm's essence, The world-destroying demon dragon did not evolve, but its potential level completely transformed, reaching Holy Spirit first tier. Although it was only a 1-tier increase, it represented the vast difference between Overlord and Holy Spirit levels. With Holy Spirit level potential, the world-destroying demon dragon gained the favor of the dragon realm and directly awakened its third talent, Holy Dragon. From the introduction, the talent Holy Dragon is of the same type as the Emperor Bird of the Purple Flame Emperor Bird. The Purple Flame Emperor Bird can release the majesty of the Emperor, while the world-destroying demon dragon can release the aura of holy and demonic energy, pressuring all enemies. In addition, the skill Breath of Destruction that the world-destroying demon dragon had diligently practiced finally transformed into the Crimson Star-level Breath of World-Breaking, becoming even more terrifying in power, capable of annihilating a realm. Roar roar. The transformed world-destroying demon dragon resumed its half-meter-tall form, harmlessly walking to Lu Yu's side. Lu Luochan looked at the world-destroying demon dragon and found it impossible to relate it to the terrifying demon dragon that had just perfectly combined evil and holiness. The Crimson Thunder Flood was even more so, always hiding behind Lu Luochan, fearing to be noticed by the world-destroying demon dragon and become its blood food. All right. Lu Yu glanced at the outside world, where the crimson sunset was radiating its afterglow, and said, "It's already dark, and this shop is about to close." Lu Luochan finally reacted, retracting the Crimson Thunder Flood, and sincerely said, "Shopkeeper, thank you. No need." Lu Yu chuckled lightly. The benefits the world-destroying demon dragon gained from observing the Dragon Gate were even greater than those of the red carp. Of course, after the red carp leaped through the Dragon Gate, it had reversed its fate and transformed into a flood dragon. Looking at the world-destroying demon dragon, even without observing the Dragon Gate and unable to obtain the source of the dragon realm, it is still an extremely powerful demon dragon that will eventually undergo a transformation. Lu Luochan said nothing, only bowed deeply. When she lifted her head, she found Lu Yu's gaze slightly wandering, and she hurriedly looked down, discovering that her dress had not torn open, but her pretty face couldn't help but flush slightly. After leaving the mythical beast shop, Lu Luochan, driving a supercar, couldn't help but slam on the accelerator. The supercar roared and sped away under the sunset. Roar. The world-destroying demon dragon let out a low growl. It was in a good mood, with its potential raised to the first rank of Holy Spirit, just one rank below the Purple Flame Emperor Bird. It had also comprehended a third talent, capable of contending with Imperial might. With this, the gap between the world-destroying demon dragon and the Purple Flame Emperor Bird had narrowed infinitely. If a fight were to break out, it was hard to say who would win or lose. Chirp. The Purple Flame Emperor Bird appeared, tilting its head, not quite understanding the world-destroying demon dragon's meaning. Lu Yu smiled helplessly. The world-destroying demon dragon had an extremely strong fighting will, which was undoubtedly a good thing. However, the Purple Flame Emperor Bird was rather laid back and had no intention of competing for status with the world-destroying demon dragon. He clapped his hands and walked to the bathroom to wash his hands, only to find a set of clothes prominently displayed in the laundry basket. A complete set of black lace underwear placed on top. Lu Yu unconsciously shifted his gaze and couldn't help but mutter, "Just a little tear. Why change even the underwear?" He could only attribute it to the compulsive nature of beautiful women. In the large standalone villa, she lived alone. Lu Luochan lay lazily on the sofa, suddenly realizing that her professional outfit, including the lace stockings, seemed to have been left in the bathroom of the mythical beast shop. Thinking of this, her face couldn't help but turn red, and she quietly said, "The manager wouldn't think I left them there on purpose, would he?" She had never had a boyfriend, and facing such a situation, she didn't know how to respond, so she could only honestly send a message to Lu Yu, saying, "I left my clothes in the bathroom." Lu Luochan thought for a moment and typed, "I really forgot." A look of yearning flashed in Lu Luochan's eyes. A true dragon. That is an existence comparable to divine dragons and demon dragons. Once mature, it becomes a ruler, cultivating a true dragon. Even the 3 great dragon-controlling families might not be able to achieve that, right? Although Lu Luochan was filled with infinite longing, she also knew that her ability to cultivate the Scarlet Thunder Dragon and even potentially cultivate a true dragon species in the future all stemmed from Lu Yu giving her the opportunity to contract the red koi. Knock, knock, knock. A knocking sound came. Soon, the phone rang. Chapter 37. President of Magic City University, Duan Xianghua. Duan Xianghua has been teaching at Magic City Beast Control University for over 50 years. 8 years ago, Lu Luochan was admitted to Magic City Beast Control University, far away from the capital where the Lu family was located. Duan Xianghua greatly admired Lu Luochan and even took her as a disciple. The contracted beasts of Lu Luochan. Apart from the initial beast having a potential of star level 10, the second and third contracted beasts had the potential of sun level, which were on par with some weaker dragon species. She quickly answered the call and got up to open the door. Duan Xianghua appeared to be an ordinary old man with white hair and beard, his cloudy eyes filled with a kind gaze, leaning on a cane. His slightly hunched back, making his steps unsteady. Yet, this very old man had taught countless renowned and powerful beast masters and had suppressed numerous ferocious beasts in the thousands of miles surrounding Magic City. In terms of strength and prestige, he was not inferior to the current governor of Magic City. Feeling great. Oh, Duan Xianghua became interested, stroking his beard, and said, "If you think they are geniuses, I would like to hear more." Lu Luochan said seriously, "They are freshmen from Dormitory 301, Shun Yinyan and Du Rian. I know them." Shun Yinyan awakened the level talent Heavy Water, and Du Rian awakened the rare level support talent Holy Light, which is as important as the level talent. Duan Xianghua said gently, "However, level talent and level talent are merely the threshold for entering Magic City University. Do they have any special qualities?" Shun Yinyan's contracted slime awakened a special talent for infinite growth through resource absorption. Du Riyun's contracted Moonlight Butterfly, originally a green silkworm, awakened a special talent for infinite cocoon evolution, which is why it evolved into a Moonlight Butterfly. Lu Luochan gently pursed her lips and explained, in terms of talent, they might not be the strongest among this year's freshmen, but after contracting the slime and the Moonlight Butterfly, their future is limitless. Special growth type talent. Duan Xianghua's eyes flickered. With his knowledge and experience, he naturally knew how extraordinary this kind of special talent could be. Any beast master who contracts such a talented beast will at least become a king-level beast master if they don't die prematurely. There is even a significant probability of achieving the overlord level. King-level beast masters can already serve as provincial governors. Overlord-level beast masters? That is an existence that can be considered a national treasure. Is this information accurate? Although Duan Xianghua trusted Lu Luochan, he couldn't help but ask again. It's accurate. Lu Luochan hesitated for a moment and slowly said, "Actually, I also contracted a beast that is no less than the slime and the Moonlight Butterfly. Initially, it was just a red koi that hadn't even awakened to level 1, but now it has evolved to king-level potential." What? Duan Xianghua stood up in shock, his cane falling aside, his eyes flashing with astonishment as he eagerly said, "Quick, let me see it." It was easy to imagine how precious special talents were. Even an old king-level beast master couldn't maintain his composure. She soon realized that special talents are rare and require the favor of the world to awaken. Not to mention, leaping through the Dragon Gate is a type of growth-based special talent. With a thought, she summoned the Scarlet Thunder Dragon, its several-meter-long body winding in the living room. And its crimson bone wings did not flap, but could easily hover in midair. This is a dragon species. Duan Xianghua's voice trembled slightly as he said, "Dragon species. True dragon species have long left Blue Star for the vast universe, and you actually contracted a dragon species." At this moment, he no longer had the slightest doubt about Lu Luochan's words. If it weren't for the special growth talent, how could a dragon species beast like the Scarlet Thunder Dragon, which had never been recorded, evolve? Is this still a slime? Duan Xianghua couldn't help but exclaim, and that Moonlight Butterfly, how similar it is to the green silkworm. But in terms of ability, it has become 100 times stronger. Lu Luochan said softly, "Speaking of which, it is also thanks to Shun Yinyan and Du Riyun's connections that I could contract the red koi and evolve it into the Scarlet Thunder Dragon." Next, Lu Luochan introduced the Mythical Beast Shop. However, she did not mention the speculation about the rebirth of the strong and the transformation of the world-destroying demon dragon after the arrival of the Dragon Realm. Duan Xianghua exclaimed, "You mean, the slime, the Moonlight Butterfly, and your Scarlet Thunder Dragon were all cultivated by the manager of that Mythical Beast Shop?" "Yes," Lu Luochan said softly, "Teacher. That manager only charged 3 million to sell me the red koi. This shows that selling beast cubs is definitely not the reason he opened the beast shop. He may want to create a genius beast master through this and eventually establish a force." This was the conclusion Lu Luochan reached after analysis. "So what do you think I should do?" Duan Xianghua looked at Lu Luochan with a serious expression. He didn't even have the thought of testing. "I don't recommend testing. And the manager is really a good person," Lu Luochan said with a gentle smile. "I suggest that you let trusted young beast masters go to the Mythical Beast Shop to purchase and contract beast cubs. As for those who are not trustworthy, I believe you won't let them get involved to avoid causing the manager's displeasure. Your suggestion, I will consider it." Duan Xianghua took a deep breath and sighed. "It's a pity, my dear student, that I am getting old and can no longer contract any more pet beasts. Otherwise, I would have gone to buy a pet beast cub myself." Lu Luochan looked at this kind old man, feeling a deep sadness in her heart. In his youth, Duan Xianghua had sustained too many injuries. Even in his old age, he still allowed the contracted pet beasts to enter the army and fight against many alien races. Over the years, the pet beasts he had contracted were down to just one. As for the Beastmaster space, it was almost shattered and wouldn't survive for more than a few years. The old man had dedicated his entire life to the Xia kingdom. The only thing he felt guilty about was those pet beasts that had died in battle. Teacher, Lu Luochan suddenly felt an impulse and said, "My beast mastery talent has evolved to the level." Chapter 38, Level Talent, All Become Gods. Lu Luochan looked at the old man until he revealed a comforting smile, gently caressing her dark hair. "Because you contracted the Crimson Thunder Flood Dragon, right?" Duan Xiang was said with a kind smile. "Since ancient times. Why have growth-type special talents been pursued by countless beast masters? When you cultivate the Crimson Thunder Flood Dragon to the Dominator level, even if you only have a level talent, it will evolve to level." He was truly comforted that Lu Luochan was willing to inform him. "And what about that level?" Lu Luochan couldn't help but ask. "What level is there?" Duan Xiang shook his head and said, "At least in this era, no one has ever awakened a level beast master talent. However, ancient texts record that any beast master who awakens a level talent invariably becomes a god." Lu Luochan's heart trembled violently. A level beast master talent had never appeared in this civilization era. The last era's beast master civilization was destroyed by a god-level beast master with a level talent. "Luochan, remember what I said. If anyone can awaken a level beast master talent when they become a god, there may only be two possibilities. They will either lead the blue star to the starry sky or destroy the entire world. If you are fortunate enough to encounter such a person, you must befriend them. It is not only extremely important for you, but also for the entire human beastmaster civilization." She could not calm down for a long time, but suddenly a thought emerged. Is the shop owner a level talent? Lu Luochan pondered for a long time and felt it was very possible, thinking to herself, highly likely. Even if he isn't a level, he must be at least a level. In Lu Luochan's view, since Lu Yu could cultivate pet beasts like the crimson carp, slime, and green cottonworm, there was no reason for him not to have a level talent. Lu Luochan even suspected that the god-level beast master who destroyed the previous era's civilization might be that mysterious shop owner. In the mythical pet shop, Lu Yu sat on the sofa, showing a thoughtful expression. Awakening a special growth-type talent in pet beasts actually promotes the evolution of the beastmaster's talent during their growth and evolution. Lu Yu couldn't help but shake his head. It wasn't mentioned in the system's data. Suddenly, he understood why Luo Tianyan had suddenly given gifts and even sent out rare exotic fire and ice. It seemed that Luo Tianyan and his sister Luo Jingqing's beastmaster talents had likely shown signs of evolution, even if they had not evolved to a level. Dog system. Is your brain broken? Such a heavenly pet cub, you are selling for 3 million? Lu Yu couldn't help but curse, feeling immense pain. He was absolutely certain that even if the price was set at 1 billion, the beastmasters wanting to buy would break down the door of the mythical pet shop. It definitely can't be given away for free. Lu Yu took a deep breath and thought, those I don't like, I won't sell for any price. Well, those who know gratitude, like Shun Yin Yin and Yang Qing, can be sold. Many thoughts flashed through his mind. He quietly conceived an idea. Perhaps I could establish a force. As Lu Yu contemplated, he increasingly felt the feasibility was very high, thinking, this force must have a very high threshold. But the threshold doesn't matter. Even if they are useless, I can cultivate them. The most important thing is loyalty. Their character must be assessed well. After thinking for a long time, he hadn't truly decided, just determined a framework. His mind moved slightly, and the pet shop expanded 100-fold, returning to less than 100 square meters. Maintaining the expansion of the pet shop space required Lu Yu's constant focus. He was now preparing to sleep, so he naturally wouldn't continue to maintain it. Before resting, Lu Yu opened the system panel to check the achievement tasks. There were many achievement tasks, including management achievements, such as selling the first pet beast cub and selling a total of 5 pet beast cubs, which Lu Yu had already completed. The achievement rewards were also quite generous, directly granting a random level beastmaster talent. Moreover, there were kill-type achievements, such as defeating the first enemy beastmaster, which Lu Yu had also completed. After killing the dragon master Lu Hongda, he obtained an incredibly precious red star-level resource, the Heart of the Demon. The more advanced kill achievements required defeating 5 enemy beastmasters. Similar achievements included defeating powerful aliens and slaying large numbers of fierce beasts, but the standards were even higher. At least they required defeating king-level aliens or slaying tens of thousands of fierce beasts to meet the task criteria. Many achievement tasks were varied, with relatively strict conditions. However, Lu Yu saw that there was one achievement task he could complete at any time. On the first shop that belongs to you, Lu Yu's eyes lit up. He couldn't see the reward for this achievement task, but he had completed 3 achievement tasks and awakened 2 level beastmaster talents, namely Dark Hell and God-Slaying Heavenly Fire. Additionally, he had obtained a top-tier red star-level resource, the Heart of the Demon. With the system's generosity, this achievement task's reward must also be extraordinary. When he initially opened the shop, he simply took over the old pet shop without even renovating it, just changing the sign. The pet shop space was, of course, rented. The monthly rent was 50,000. In Modu, such rental prices were considered normal. Liu Yu estimated that the average price per square meter for shops near the Modu Beastmaster University was around 150,000. With his current savings of 28 million, he could easily ensure that the ownership of the mythical pet shop completely belonged to him. Liu Yu chuckled softly, thinking, 28 million savings can't buy the blood and meat of a giant dragon, nor afford a few exotic fires. If used to purchase the shop, it would directly convert into system rewards. Wouldn't that be delightful? The next day, after Liu Yu finished washing up, he sent a message to the shop owner named Jiang Shanha, expressing his intention to purchase the shop. He directly stated that he was willing to offer 17 million to buy the shop, considering the current average price of 150,000 per square meter. The total area of this shop was 98 square meters, making the total price 14.7 million. In reality, offering 15 million would have many shop owners willing to sell. Nowadays, the real estate industry in Modu was not thriving. The entire real estate market, including various industries in Modu, was monopolized by many prominent families. Many businesses were hard to run, and shop rents kept decreasing. In recent years, even housing prices had shown a downward trend. Liu Yu's willingness to offer 17 million was undoubtedly very high, showing ample sincerity in face. I hope you are perceptive. Liu Yu's expression turned slightly cold. He was no longer the college entrance examination candidate who had failed just a few days ago without even awakening a Beastmaster talent. At that time, Liu Yu had to rely on the inheritance left by his parents to open this mythical pet shop. Now, Liu Yu was already an extraordinary 10th level Beastmaster. Having contracted the world-destroying demon dragon and the purple flame emperor bird, his combat power comparable to a Mingyu level Beastmaster. Let it be known, a Mingyu level Beastmaster could serve as a deputy mayor in some small cities. Not to mention combat power. Liu Yu had sold 7 pet beast cubs and had begun to accumulate connections. If you don't know what's good for you, don't blame me. Liu Yu's gaze turned cold. Chapter 39. The Strongest Beastmaster School? The Violence Flow. Liu Yu patiently waited in the pet shop. Jiang Shanha, however, had yet to arrive. It wasn't until the afternoon that Liu Yu sent a message, urging the other party to come quickly. If Jiang Shanha really didn't have the time, they could set another appointment. He took a deep breath, trying to calm his emotions. When Liu Yu looked outside the pet shop, he saw 2 boys who looked very similar, clearly brothers, walking side by side towards the shop. A customer? Liu Yu's eyes lit up. In front of the customer, he completely forgot about Jiang Shanha. It was not worth it to be affected by someone like that. Outside, Duan Dongwen looked at the sign of the mythical pet shop and said to his younger brother, "Brother, this is the mythical pet shop that Grandpa mentioned, right?" Duan Shiwu nodded excitedly and said, "Grandpa said that the owner of this pet shop is definitely a true expert, and the pet cubs raised here are extraordinary. We both only have awakened level beast mastery talents. If we want to catch up with the family's few geniuses, we must choose the best initial pet." Duan Dongwen hesitated and said, "I think this pet shop looks a bit shabby. Can it really raise any quality pets?" "What do you know?" Duan Shiwu retorted. "True experts are often hidden in the city. Would a real expert care about the environment? Do you know Shin Yinyan?" "I know," Duan Dongwen nodded and said. "I heard that Shin Yinyan contracted a slime and defeated a first-tier blade wolf with it. I really don't know how she raised that slime." "My foolish brother," Duan Shiwu said proudly. "I already asked Shin Yinyan, and the slime she contracted was purchased from the mythical pet shop. Not just the slime. But Du Ruoyun's moonlight butterfly also came from the mythical pet shop. Let's go," Duan Shiwu said with anticipation. "If we can contract a pet cub comparable to the slime, even Grandpa will be pleased." Duan Dongwen agreed, also looking forward. Knowing that the slime came from the mythical pet shop, coupled with Grandpa's esteemed opinion of the shop, the 2 brothers, who grew up in a big family and received elite education, would not underestimate it in the slightest. Duan Dongwen saw a handsome young man of his age approaching and couldn't help but say, "Dude, we're here to buy pet cubs. Can you bring out your shop owner?" "I am the shop owner," the handsome young man replied gently. Duan Dongwen's mouth dropped open, stuttering. You're the owner? But you're so young. I'd believe it if you said you were a student from the Beast Master University in Magic City." "I'm not a student." Liu Yu shook his head slightly. "I'm sorry." "Shop owner," Duan Dongwen quickly responded. "I just didn't expect the shop owner, whom even Grandpa admires so much, to be so young. I mean, no offense. Please don't take it personally." Liu Yu chuckled, finding the attitude of these 2 brothers quite refreshing. "Your grandfather?" he asked, somewhat surprised. Liu Yu didn't remember any elderly customers he had served. Duan Xianghua? Liu Yu was naturally familiar with this name. Once upon a time, he had ambitions of getting into the Beast Master University in Magic City, but ended up only passing the Liberal Arts College entrance exam, regrettably failing. "No need for discounts." Duan Dongwen quickly said, "We've brought enough money, and as long as the quality of the pet cubs is good enough, There will be no bargaining. Liu nodded. He was just being polite. He hadn't yet grasped the pricing rights for the pet cubs, and even if he wanted to offer a discount, he couldn't. He then asked, "What are your requirements?" Duan Dongwen sighed and said, "I've awakened a level beast mastery talent, accelerated growth, which is only suitable for assisting the growth of pet species. I feel like I'm not worthy of the level rating." Duan Shiwu quickly added, "I've awakened a level beast mastery talent, rupture. It can grant the contracted pet the ability to perform tearing attacks, which is a decent main offensive talent. Your talent is much better than mine," Duan Dongwen sighed, looking enviously at his brother. The rupture talent is considered top tier even among level talents. The attack characteristics it grants are very perfect and can greatly enhance a pet's combat power. After graduating from the Beast Master University in Magic City, would he have to take over the family's pet business? Would he spend every day delivering and using his beast mastery talent, watching the cubs grow under its influence? You really don't have to underestimate yourself, Liu chuckled. Accelerated growth can make the Blue Stars will assess it as a level talent. So its strength certainly won't be low. Have you ever considered that among the many beast mastery schools, the one with the most terrifying combat power is the Berserker School? Berserker School? Duan Dongwen's eyes widened. He had certainly heard of it. The name of the Berserker School was the most terrifying among beast mastery schools. A beast master from the Berserker School often brings about a tide of beasts, destroying all enemies in their path. I've certainly thought about going into the Berserker School. With my beast mastery talent, I can accelerate the growth of pet species. However, the recently announced suitable pets for the Berserker School in Xia Country are at least of solar level potential. Duan Dongwen sighed. I just awakened my beast mastery talent. With my awakened level beast mastery space, I can't accommodate such pet cubs. If I wait to switch schools in the future, the time wasted in the early stage can't be made up for. There's no need for you to worry about that, Liu said with a light laugh. Since I dare to say it, there will definitely be pet cubs suitable for you to contract, and that are suitable for the Berserker School. Really? Duan Dongwen was extremely excited and quickly said, "Thank you, shop owner." Duan Shiwu looked at his brother with an envious expression. That was the Berserker School. Although it requires a huge investment of resources, many beast masters who major in the Berserker School, like Dragon Masters, only contract one pet for their entire lives because the resources consumed are too enormous. But all the drawbacks pale in comparison to the combat power of the Berserker School. A beast master commanding tens of thousands of pet species is an absolute weapon of mass destruction on the battlefield. Yes, yes, yes. Duan Shiwu's eyes lit up, nodding repeatedly. That's exactly what I think. As long as I can maximize destructive power, offense is defense, and I won't fear any enemy. The Berserker School, no matter how powerful, is not suitable for him. Among the many beast master schools, only the one that suits oneself is the best. Duan Dongwen smirked slightly and said, "My foolish brother, you still don't understand. In front of the countless species of a Berserker Beastmaster, no matter how strong your destructive power is, you will be completely overwhelmed by the army of pet species." Heh, Duan Shiwu sneered and said, "Brother, the one who doesn't understand is you. In the face of absolute destructive power, no matter how many species you have, even if you gather them into an army, what can you do? I will kill all your armies. You don't know anything." Duan Dongwen got angry and shouted, "Do you understand the worth of a single person as an army?" "Fine," Duan Dongwen shouted angrily. "When I cultivate my army of species, let's see how your pets fight against me." Liu watched the two brothers argue, unable to help but cover his forehead, helplessly saying, "You two haven't even contracted pets yet. Why are you already about to fight?" Duan Dongwen awkwardly smiled and said, "Ahem, sorry, shop owner, we lost our composure." Duan Shiwu looked expectantly and quickly said, "Shop owner, please hurry up and bring out the pet cubs. We can't wait any longer." "All right," Liu said with a smile. Nodding, he concentrated and took out two transparent containers, placing them on the long table. In the next moment, both brothers showed expressions of astonishment. "Right. Where are the pet cubs?" Duan Shiwu was completely dumbfounded, saying, "There's nothing in this container. My initial pet beast, which I had never seen before and was destined to be a world destroyer. Why can't I see it?" They looked carefully inside the container. It seemed like there was nothing. Liu said with great interest, "Look again carefully. The pet beast cub is definitely in the container and can't run away." "Got it," Duan Dongwen exclaimed, pointing at the transparent inner wall of the container, and said, "There's an ant here. This ant is so small that I directly overlooked it." The two looked at each other, and then looked at the ants in their respective containers, both completely dumbfounded. Two ants? This is completely unrelated to the excellent pet beasts they imagined. Duan Shiwu smiled bitterly and said, "Shopkeeper, you're not joking with us, are you? These two little ants really can't be associated with pet beast cubs." Duan Dongwen was anxious and said quickly, "Shopkeeper, please take out the real pet beast cubs quickly. We brothers can't stand this kind of joke." "I'm not joking. Lu Yu chuckled lightly and said, "These two ants are the cubs you are going to contract, and they are the most suitable pet beast cubs for you." Huh. Duan Dongwen's mouth dropped open, almost able to fit an egg. And he couldn't help but say, "Shopkeeper, these two ants are so weak and hard to detect with the naked eye. Is there any possibility of them advancing to awakening level in their lifetime? How are we supposed to contract them? Shopkeeper, do these two ants have any special qualities?" Duan Shiwu suddenly realized that perhaps these two ants were not what they thought. Maybe they had some abilities beyond their understanding. "You're very smart." Lu Yu chuckled and said, "The two ants in front of you have awakened a special growth-type talent called engraving." Special growth-type talent? Engraving? That's right. Lu Yu smiled and said, "This special talent engraving can imprint the complete evolution route on the ants. In theory, they can evolve into any form. However, the evolution route must be reasonable, otherwise it can easily lead to problems." Lu Yu pointed at the two spatial containers and said with a smile, "To meet your needs, I have already imprinted the complete evolution route for you. You can take a look." Saying this, he took out 2 sheets of paper and pushed them in front of the two brothers. "My ant can eventually evolve into an ant queen with a potential of level 10 overlord. It can easily breed king-level units like demon ants, breaking army ants, and sky ants." Duan Dongwen looked at the almost invisible, faint ant in the container, his eyes filled with enthusiasm. Worker ant, giant crocodile ant, sword-cutting ant, demon ant, with the final form being a sky-splitting ant, also with a potential of level 10 overlord, possessing the terrifying cutting power that can split the sky. Duan Shiwu held the container tightly, staring intently at the little ant inside, and said quickly, "Shopkeeper, I will contract it." "Yes, yes." Duan Dongwen immediately said, "Shopkeeper, name your price. We'll pay right now." Chapter 41. Asking for a lion's share? It turns out to be a little beggar. The price for these two ant pet beast cubs is 3 million each. Lu Yu chuckled lightly, a total of 6 million. Then, they respectively established a beast contract with the little ants in front of them. From the weakest worker ant form, continuously evolving to the ultimate form of level 10 overlord. The specific resources needed for each evolution form appeared in their minds. To their surprise, they clearly knew all the precious resources required for evolution. This meant that even if they wanted to evolve the ant cubs to their final form in the future, whether it was the ant queen or the sky-splitting ant, they wouldn't have to worry about not being able to buy the evolution resources. The evolution of pet beasts is undoubtedly a very rigorous matter. Any slight error could lead to a complete failure. If the corresponding evolution resources become extinct, even if they find substitutes, it would ultimately be different, and the success rate of evolution would be greatly reduced. In the worst-case scenario, it could even sever the evolution route of the pet beast. "Shopkeeper, thank you." Duan Shiwu said sincerely. "The evolution route to the sky-splitting ant must have been specially chosen by you, right? I have channels to buy any evolution resource. This means that as long as I have enough funds, the little ant will definitely evolve into the sky-splitting ant with level 10 overlord potential in the future." Lu Yu smiled. These two little worker ants had awakened the engraving talent, and he had paired them with a large number of evolution routes. He had only selected the 2 most suitable evolution routes. "Don't thank me. Nurturing these 2 little guys is the best reward for me." Lu Yu showed a gentle demeanor and said softly, "You 2 must not waste their talents. Understood?" "Understood." The 2 answered in unison. Lu Yu nodded in satisfaction. Although the decision to establish a force is still not perfect, Lu Yu has already consciously begun to lay out. In the near future, when many layouts converge, perhaps an invincible force that will shock the entire blue star will completely surface. As for why the 2 knew about the mythical pet beast shop, Lu Yu pondered slightly, but was not worried. Old Duan is a respected elder, and allowing his 2 grandsons to visit the mythical pet beast shop is a clear gesture of goodwill. Would he not know? Even if there is a hint of testing, it is within the range that Lu Yu can accept. Lu Yu chuckled. The ant cubs they contracted were actually the weakest in the initial form among the many cubs he sold. In terms of strength, they might only be 1/10,000th of an awakening level, truly just ants. However, in terms of future potential, they are by no means weak. If they can evolve into the ant queen and the sky-splitting ant in the future, that won't be the end, as they can continue to engrave even higher evolution forms. This point, Lu Yu did not inform them, lest they aim too high. In the vast blue star, the evolution route that can evolve to level 10 overlord is already the most top-notch. What if there is a higher level? At this moment, ding ding ding, the phone rang. Lu Yu took it out and saw that the caller ID was Jiang Shanha. After answering, Jiang Shanha's voice came through the phone. "I'm already at the door of your pet shop. Come out and pick me up." Jiang Shanha's tone was full of entitlement, his voice sounding like fat pressing against his vocal cords, incredibly unpleasant. Lu Yu frowned slightly and said, "You can come in by yourself. I'm in the store. I told you to come out to greet me. Don't you understand?" Jiang Shanha cursed. "Do you still want to buy my shop?" Lu Yu said coldly, "I told you to walk in by yourself. I don't want to repeat myself. All right. Jiang Shanha was furious, saying, Lu Yu, do you think I haven't seen your information? A failed college entrance examination student, not even a beast master, even if you have a little money. You absolutely shouldn't dare to provoke me. The call was hung up. Soon, Jiang Shanha dragged his fat body through the door of the mythical pet beast shop. He was fuming, quickly walking up to Lu Yu and coldly saying, So you're Lu Yu? The lease contract you signed before is now void. Now, get out of my shop immediately. Facing Jiang Shanha's anger, Lu Yu remained calm and looked at him indifferently, slowly saying, Are you sure you want to terminate the lease contract? Why can't I terminate the contract? Jiang Shanha sneered. The contract never states that if I unilaterally terminate the contract, I will pay any price. So, you mean you want my pet shop to never be able to operate again, right? Lu Yu's eyes carried a hint of coldness. Meeting those eyes, Jiang Shanha's heart nearly stopped, looking in disbelief at the darkness, the demonic realm that appeared in Lu Yu's gaze. At that moment, he felt an overwhelming coldness, as if a great terror between life and death could descend at any moment. So what if I do? Jiang Shanha forcibly stabilized his mind. As an extraordinary beast master himself, his psychological quality was not bad, yet he was still terrified by the fleeting ultimate darkness. He said, If you want to continue, that's fine. As long as you can come up with 30 million, I will sell you this shop. Upon hearing this, Lu Yu couldn't help but laugh in anger. He initially thought that his offer of 17 million was already quite sincere. He didn't expect the other party to be so ungrateful, directly asking for 30 million. Lu Yu quickly realized that Jiang Shanha had clearly investigated him based on the signing information in the contract. Jiang Shanha arrogantly believed he had everything figured out. He thought Lu Yu must have a large inheritance and was completely defenseless, wanting to extort some money. Lu Yu pondered for a moment. The whole situation became very clear. A flash of killing intent crossed his dark eyes. 30 million. Duan Dongwen couldn't help but say, This shop is worth at most 15 million. You just doubled it? Fat pig, are you crazy for money? Duan Shiwu stepped forward, his voice carrying an infinite chill, saying, Who gave you the guts to speak to the store manager like that? What are you two brats? Jiang Shanha sneered, This is my shop. I can offer whatever price I want. What store manager? If he can't afford 30 million, this pet store will completely close down tomorrow. I really don't understand how you dare to be so arrogant. Duan Dongwen looked at Jiang Shanha and couldn't help but say, Are all beast masters nowadays so brainless? Jiang Shanha was extremely arrogant, saying, I am an extraordinary 6th-tier beast master. You two brats are probably still at the awakened 1st tier, right? Shut up. Jiang Shanha angrily said, You don't understand the powerful strength of an extraordinary 6th tier. All right. Duan Shiwu said impatiently, looking at Lu Yu, store manager. Can I help deal with this? Handling such a small character will really dirty your hands. Go ahead. Lu Yu nodded. He looked at Jiang Shanha and felt a bit embarrassed. Although they were both extraordinary 10th tier, he and Jiang Shanha were clearly not on the same level. Uncle Chun, Duan Shiwu called out. It won't do you any good to call anyone. Jiang Shanha looked at Lu Yu, knowing Lu Yu didn't plan to offer 30 million anymore. Immediately said, From now on, you can take everything away. The previous shop rental contract is completely void. Is that so? Lu Yu's expression was indifferent. He quietly watched as Jiang Shanha's hefty body was picked up by a giant bear. A middle-aged man in a suit stood next to the giant bear, his posture elegant like a servant, forming a stark contrast with the rugged giant bear. Chapter 42. Xian Yao Level Resource, Realm Crystal Core. Jiang Shanha struggled continuously. When he looked back, his pupils constricted. The terrifying giant bear holding him had an incredibly violent aura. How could it be a Mingyue level? Jiang Shanha's voice trembled. When he looked at the suited servant beside the giant bear, he felt an indescribable fear. This servant clearly possessed immense strength, yet appeared in a subordinate's posture. Jiang Shanha had been stuck at extraordinary 10th tier for 10 years, and only began purchasing property after his path as a beast master was blocked. He knew very well what a Mingyue-level beast master represented, yet here he was appearing as a servant? Young master. The middle-aged servant bowed. How should we deal with this person? Duan Shiwu suddenly recalled that a flash of killing intent had clearly passed through Lu Yu's eyes just a moment ago, and immediately waved his hand, saying, Just kill him. Understood. The middle-aged servant, Uncle Chun, gently nodded. As the words fell, Jiang Shanha was filled with terror and hurriedly said, You want to kill me? Don't you care about the law of Xiagua? Even a small character like you dares to exploit loopholes in the law. Do you think I would care? Duan Shiwu sneered. Grandpa said, We only need to protect those worth protecting. What qualifications do scum like you have to talk to me about the law? Lu Yu casually nodded. If Luo Tianyan were to handle this, regardless of Jiang Shanha's character, he would meet a certain death, even being tortured to death. Along the way, Jiang Shanha cried and begged for mercy, but no one paid him any attention, and he couldn't break free from the giant bear's grasp. He, Lu Yu, was just a young kid who opened a pet store. How could he meet such a powerful background customer? Jiang Shanhe felt immense regret, wondering why he was so unlucky. After all, the store manager had entered their grandfather's sight. How could such a person lack influence? Lu Yu no longer cared about what happened next. As the sun set in the west, Duan Shiwu sent a message that the matter had been resolved. Lu Yu shook his head gently. In the world of beast masters, strength was paramount. All power ultimately stemmed from formidable strength. Jiang Shanhe, an extraordinary 6th-tier beast master, actually dared to be so arrogant. After hitting a hard wall, no one could save him. If I didn't have strength or background, I would probably be oppressed by such people as well. Lu Yu's expression was cold, showing no pity. As evening approached, the law firm staff brought various documents for the transfer of shop ownership. After signing his name, Lu Yu took a deep breath. He felt that the air in the pet store had become much fresher. Achievement unlocked. Own your very first pet store. Reward. Xianyao level resource, Realm Crystal Core. Would you like to claim it? Yes. Looking at the system prompt, Lu Yu was shocked, almost unable to believe his eyes. This time, the system reward was actually a specific Xianyao level resource. Looking across the entire blue star, this was the highest level of resource. Xianyao level resources correspond to demigods. Claim it, directly claim it. Lu Yu said immediately. You have obtained the Xianyao level resource, Realm Crystal Core. Realm Crystal Core. A primordial crystal core that can only be born from the destruction of a realm, containing the purest world power, which can merge with the beast master space to create the embryonic form of a world. Lu Yu looked at the crystal core in the beast master space, shimmering with colorful light, feeling an indescribable shock in his heart. It was actually a treasure that could only be born from the destruction of a realm. After merging with the realm crystal core, could the beast master space be shaped into the embryonic form of a world? Lu Yu's breathing quickened, filled with extreme joy. Thinking, even a Holy Spirit level beast master cannot escape the structure of the beast master space. Only by reaching the demigod level can the beast master space transform into the embryonic form of a world. This means that my beast master space will possess a nature comparable to a demigod? He knew very clearly what this meant. As long as he became a king-level beast master, the beast master space could manifest, not only bestowing endless power to the beast master, but also directly suppressing opponents. Lu Yu was immensely delighted, thinking, once I break through to the king level, with the embryonic form of the world as an enhancement, I will possess incredible power. The suppression power of the beast master space itself will also reach its peak, even capable of directly shattering other king-level beast master spaces. As various thoughts flashed through his mind, he no longer hesitated at all, directly mobilizing a large amount of source power to envelop that realm crystal core, directly absorbing it into the core area of the beast master space. As the realm crystal core began to melt, gradually integrating into the beast master space, Lu Yu's beast master space not only underwent a wild transformation, but also rapidly expanded. In an instant, it expanded from 100,000 square meters to 1,000,000 square meters. Starry first tier. In the beast master space, a total of 30 diamond-level sky crystals had completely melted into that realm crystal core. The beast master space continued to expand, and in the blink of an eye, it reached 10,000,000 square meters. As the breadth reached its peak, Lu Yu distinctly felt the beast master space becoming heavier, the spatial barriers thickening even more. He even saw that within the beast master space, soil and mist were successively born. A large amount of soil transformed into land, and numerous mists formed the sky. On the land, wild grass grew. Above the sky, it was incredibly blue. This was the embryonic form of the world. Lu Yu took a deep breath and thought, compared to the beast master space completely transforming into the embryonic form of the world, my beast master level rising to star level 10 is nothing at all. Indeed, during the process of merging the domain crystal core, Lu Yu naturally reached star level 10. The cost was not small, at least 10 diamond level void crystals were completely consumed. As for the remaining 20 void crystals, they were absorbed by the domain crystal core, helping it fully integrate into the beast master space. With 20 void crystals, it probably allowed the domain crystal core to dissolve by 2, turning my beast master space into the embryonic form of the world. Lu Yu pondered slightly and thought, if I want the domain crystal core to completely dissolve, it might require 1,000 void crystals, or I could reach the Holy Spirit level, naturally allowing me to fully digest this domain crystal core. As a resource of the Xianyao level, the minimum threshold for using the domain crystal core is actually the Holy Spirit level. If it weren't for Lu Yu awakening 2 types of high-level talents, the status of the beast master space itself was quite remarkable. And coupled with the support of many void crystals, otherwise, he wouldn't be able to use this domain crystal core at all. In the beast master space, roar. The world-destroying demon dragon was immersed in the changes of the world, with Lu Yu's realm breaking through to the star level. The bottleneck that limited the world-destroying demon dragon's enhancement also dissipated. A powerful and profound aura spread out. Star level, tier 3, clearly just having broken through. Yet it had reached star level 3. Caw. The purple flame emperor bird was not willing to fall behind. An endless purple flame spread throughout the beast master space. Boom. In an instant, it broke through. Star level, tier 2. Compared to the world-destroying demon dragon, the accumulation of the purple flame emperor bird was slightly lacking. After all, the world-destroying demon dragon not only used the heart of the demon, but also comprehended the ancient dragon gate, absorbing a trace of the dragon realm's origin, which was much better than the conditions of the purple flame emperor bird. Even so, the level of the purple flame emperor bird also reached star level tier 2. In terms of combat power, it might not necessarily be inferior to the world-destroying demon dragon. At this moment, system prompts appeared. Chapter 43, second on the Song Tianzi Yen. The contracted pet world-destroying demon dragon has broken through to the star level and comprehended the red star level skill dragon realm projection. The contracted pet purple flame emperor bird has broken through to the star level and comprehended the red star level skill heavenly flame pilgrimage. With the system prompts arriving, Lu Yu's eyes brightened. After the world-destroying demon dragon and the purple flame emperor bird broke through the major realm, they indeed comprehended a red star level skill. He immediately checked it out. Dragon realm projection, red star level skill, summons the projection of the dragon realm, can enhance oneself and also suppress opponents. The deeper the understanding of the essence of dragons, the more solid and powerful the summoned dragon realm projection becomes. If one can truly comprehend the essence of dragons, they can fully master the dragon realm. Lu Yu was instantly shocked. His eyes were filled with astonishment. You call this a red star level skill? Lu Yu exclaimed. Indeed, red star level skills can only be comprehended with Holy Spirit level potential. However, the dragon realm projection comprehended by the world-destroying demon dragon is simply 2 against the heavens. It can actually summon the projection of the dragon realm. The dragon realm, among all realms, it is also one of the most powerful, comparable to the existence of the demon realm. Countless powerful dragons, even divine dragons, live in the dragon realm. Subdragon species? They can't even find the gate to the dragon realm. The dragon realm has nurtured countless dragon clans, and its own world origin is incredibly magnificent. Summoning a trace of the dragon realm projection to enhance oneself would probably instantly elevate the combat power of the world-destroying demon dragon to an incredibly terrifying level. If using the dragon realm projection to directly suppress enemies, Lu Yu couldn't even imagine what kind of powerful enemy could withstand the dragon realm. Not to mention, if the world-destroying demon dragon ever fully masters the essence of dragons, it could use this skill as a key to take control of the dragon realm and become the master of the dragon realm. In the dragon realm, countless powerful giant dragons, and even magnificent divine dragons, if they were to know that the demon dragon clan, which was once expelled from the dragon realm, has a chance to become the master of the dragon realm, they would probably be completely enraged. Lu Yu couldn't help but think. Roar. The world-destroying demon dragon was joyfully roaring, extremely satisfied with its current strength and the comprehended skill dragon realm projection. Lu Yu estimated that the world-destroying demon dragon's ability to comprehend the dragon realm projection should be related to its observation of the dragon gate and gaining enlightenment, leading to the arrival of the dragon realm's projection. He had long sensed the clues. The world-destroying demon dragon's third talent, the holy dragon, was clearly obtained due to the favor of the dragon realm, which allowed it to acquire such a powerful talent. Since it has already received favor, it seems reasonable for the dragon realm to grant another red star level skill, right? Many thoughts flashed through. Lu Yu began to check the new skill of the purple flame emperor bird. Heavenly flame pilgrimage, red star level skill, summons endless song Tianzi Yen, falling to the ground. Compared to the dragon realm projection of the world-destroying demon dragon, the heavenly flame pilgrimage of the purple flame emperor bird seemed a bit ordinary, and even the skill's introduction was very brief. However, Lu Yu felt an infinite sense of destruction from the lines. The boundless heavenly flames falling would not be comparable to a legendary forbidden spell. In terms of destructive power, under the heavenly flame pilgrimage, would there be a single intact piece of land? This is true destruction. Lu Yu's gaze instantly locked onto the 4 characters Song Tianzi Yen. He immediately took out his phone and searched for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure enough, Lu Yu took a deep breath. Song Tianzi Yen ranked second on the. Before this, he had some speculation. However, there were quite a few purple on the, which prevented him from confirming it. Only when he saw the purple flame emperor bird comprehending the heavenly flame pilgrimage did Lu Yu completely confirm that the essence of the purple flame emperor bird's flames is that Song Tianzi Yen, which ranks second on the. Song Tianzi Yen is only second to the first ranked. In terms of destructive power, it can be considered the strongest of this era. In fact, Song Tianzi Yin has already been recorded in history as the strongest that can be born on Blue Star. After all, the first ranked can only be born at the core of the sun, a terrifying. At least, in this era of Beast Master civilization, they have never glimpsed the might of. And even Song Tianzi Yin is derived from records of the previous era. It is said that Song Tianzi Yin was born from the will of Blue Star, representing some authority of the heavens. Even as a legend, it is sufficient to illustrate some issues. In reality, among the top 3 on the only that has a traceable origin and a slim chance of being found. Judging from strength, the top 3 are at least comparable to the strength of high-level Beastmaster talents. Lu Yu pondered slightly. The ranking in the top 20 has strengths comparable to high-level Beastmaster talents. I just don't know how my level of God-slaying heavenly fire compares to the first ranked. Having clarified part of the origin of the purple flame emperor bird, Lu Yu was naturally very satisfied with the heavenly flame pilgrimage. When the boundless Song Tianzi Yin descends, it is not something that can be described as a forbidden spell, but rather the wrath of the heavens. Caw. The purple flame emperor bird retracted the terrifying purple flames it was emitting, lightly landing on Lu Yu's shoulder, comfortably stretching its fiery wings, gently brushing against Lu Yu's cheek. Lu Yu immediately laughed speechlessly. The purple flame emperor bird, representing the authority of the heavens, is so affectionate and dependent on him. This scene is truly strange. Soon, he summoned the World Destruction Demon Dragon as well. The World Destruction Demon Dragon looked at the purple flame emperor bird, its eyes flashing with pride. It has already begun to anticipate the future where it will completely dominate the dragon realm and become the master of the dragon realm. With the purple flame emperor bird as its sister, transforming into a totem in front of the dragon throne. At that time, the stronger the purple flame emperor bird becomes, the more it will highlight the majesty of the master of the dragon realm. Just thinking about it makes the World Destruction Demon Dragon feel secretly pleased. Suddenly, it let out a low growl, as if facing a great enemy. It could sense that the newcomer possessed terrifying strength. Even the World Destruction Demon Dragon felt an indescribable sense of threat. The purple flame emperor bird spread its fiery wings, quietly protecting Lu Yu behind it. Lu Yu softly said, "Don't be nervous." He looked towards the entrance, where a kind, white-haired old man with a cane slowly walked in. The old man took each step very slowly, but he seemed to resonate with the space. In the blink of an eye, he was in front of Lu Yu. Speaking in a kind, aged voice, "Shopkeeper Lu." Lu Yu smiled and nodded. The principal of the Magic City Beast Master University, personally intervening in a small matter of shop transfer, would likely shake the entire Magic City law firm, urgently needing to resolve the issue. If he didn't remain vigilant, he might not have time to react when an accident occurred. However, Lu Yu didn't mind. As long as he was in the pet store, he was absolutely invincible. What was there to guard against? Nevertheless, he appreciated the goodwill of his pets, gently touching the heads of the demon dragon and the emperor bird, conveying his feelings of comfort. Duan Xianghua still couldn't imagine that the shopkeeper, who cultivated numerous precious pet offspring, was actually a young man. When he locked eyes with Lu Yu, he felt a tremor in his soul. Those eyes, filled with extreme darkness and boundless demonic intent, instantly reminded him of the great terror when the worlds will descended during the battle in the demon realm. Yet he found that Lu Yu's demeanor was very gentle, as if he were a refined gentleman, showing no trace of demonic intent. "Shopkeeper Lu." Duan Xianghua was about to say something. He came to the mythical pet store to represent the Xia kingdom and draw Lu Yu over. Duan Xianghua hoped that Lu Yu could contribute to the strength of the Xia kingdom. Buying pet offspring? After so many years of intense battles, coupled with the continuous demise of contracted pets, and having taken on the role of principal of the Magic City Beastmaster University, he was now in a semi-retired state. How could he still contract pets? Duan Xianghua sighed and shook his head, slowly saying, "I appreciate the shopkeeper's kindness, but my Beastmaster space is nearly shattered, and it cannot be repaired, so I won't be buying pet offspring." Duan Xianghua was stunned. Wasn't this the truth? Even high school textbooks would clearly state this. In the world of Beastmasters, this was almost an iron rule. Duan Xianghua suddenly realized something, and his aged voice became extremely dry as he exclaimed in shock, "Shopkeeper, do you have a way?" "Of course." Lu Yu nodded gently. To ordinary people, the severing of contracts and the damage to the Beastmaster space from backlash were almost incurable injuries. But to Lu Yu, the shattering of the Beastmaster space was just that, a shattering. What was a mere fatal injury? He focused his thoughts and immediately took out a container. A king-level Beastmaster could contract 6 pets. However, Duan Xianghua had successively contracted and cultivated 10 king-level pets in his lifetime. 9 of those king-level pets had died on the battlefield against other races. It wasn't that he couldn't contract pet offspring again. It was just that any pet he contracted would have no chance of survival in the shattered Beastmaster space and would only add more burden to it. Duan Xianghua had come this time without bringing any pets. As a 10th-tier king-level Beastmaster, He possessed very powerful strength and was himself a king-level combat force. If he only considered self-preservation, he wouldn't need to rely on the power of pets at all. Faced with such an old man, Liu Yu felt a bit reluctant. He didn't want the other party to continue in such despair until he reached the end of his life years later. He could see that the old man's life force had already worn down to the extreme and could collapse at any moment, merely propped up by a strong will. Upon receiving a positive reply, Duan Xianghua's withered heart seemed to see a glimmer of hope when he saw what was in the container. His old eyes involuntarily flashed with astonishment. Duan Xianghua clearly saw that there was an unremarkable seed in the container. He knew that this seed corresponded to the juvenile form of a plant-type pet. As long as it was a life with consciousness, it could be contracted as a pet. Naturally, intelligent plants were no exception. Duan Xianghua wasn't surprised. It was just that the aura emitted by this seed was too weak. He instantly judged that even if this seed took root and sprouted, it would only have at most Tier 3 awakened power at maturity. This is a seed of the lowest level plant-type pet, the flourishing tree. Liu Yu didn't keep him in suspense and directly explained. Of course, this seed is not ordinary. Like the ant-type offspring contracted by your two grandsons, it has awakened a special talent for inscription, allowing it to inscribe any evolution route in its bloodline. Saying this, Liu Yu pushed out a piece of paper. Duan Xianghua took the paper to examine it, and shock immediately appeared on his aged face. Liu Yu nodded and said, as long as you contract with the flourishing tree, once it takes root, it will naturally help you stabilize the shattered beast master space. Everything you are worried about isn't a big deal. Immediately afterward, he extinguished the idea. The shopkeeper's kindness, I appreciate it, but I won't need it. Duan Xianghua shook his head and said, I no longer plan to contract pets. Why? Liu Yu asked, puzzled. He had already exchanged for the flourishing tree and even implanted a specific evolution route. Yet the result was that he said he didn't want to buy it, and that he wouldn't prepare to contract pets in the future. If it were someone else, Liu Yu would have pointed at their nose and said, what are you being so pretentious about? But facing the elderly man before him, Liu Yu remained somewhat silent, vaguely guessing. I personally sent 9 pets to the battlefield. They were all my children, yet I could do nothing. Even in the most dangerous battlefields, I would let them take the lead. Duan Xianghua's eyes gradually filled with guilt as he slowly said, over these decades, I've come to understand that I'm not truly righteous. I'm just too selfish. I haven't chosen between the Xia kingdom and the pets. Even if I could contract pets and change my fate, it would be too cruel for the pets I contract. Since this seed has such excellent qualifications, those young beast masters are the best fit, aren't they? By truly interacting with this old man, Liu Yu could slightly feel the inner world of the elder. His will was extremely firm, yet now it was filled with confusion. Decades ago, when the interrealm passage opened, among the 6 great nations, the Xia kingdom, which had the shallowest foundation, bore the greatest pressure. At the time of national ruin and family destruction, the Xia kingdom established 5 defensive lines on the battlefield against other races. In just a few years, the first defensive line collapsed. The second defensive line lasted less than 2 years. The third defensive line lasted less than a year. The fourth defensive line fell in less than half a year. Faced with the survival of the nation and even the race, any beast master would inevitably accept the summons to enter the battlefield against other races. Duan Xianghua also wanted to be selfish, but his position forced him to make sacrifices. The principal doesn't need to blame himself. Liu Yu shook his head slightly and said seriously, a gentleman discusses actions, but not intentions. The relationship between a beast master and their pet is one of mutual understanding. I believe that when the principal sent pets to the alien battlefield, he certainly did not wish for them to be injured or even killed. It's just that the pressure on the front lines was too great back then, and you had no other choice, did you? The alien battlefield is too cruel, like a meat grinder, with no chance of survival. Duan Xianghua's expression was complex as he sighed. I survived by luck, which is why I became the principal of Magic City University. However, many of my compatriots died on the alien battlefield, and now they are only called martyrs. No one remembers their names anymore. So, there is no need to blame yourself. What reason? Duan Xianghua was slightly taken aback. You are not strong enough. Liu Yu said slowly. If you were strong enough to make all the alien races tremble in fear, even to the point of surrendering, ceding land, and becoming slaves, the entire Xia country would not need any sacrifices. Not strong enough. Duan Xianghua gave a bitter smile and said, my awakened beast mastery talent is the level of battle heart, which can grant a pet the heart of a berserker. I have exhausted my potential by reaching the 10th level of the king level with my level beast mastery talent. Even if I want to become stronger, the next step is the overlord level, and I have no hope left. The overlord level is a true national treasure. Even if the flourishing tree can evolve into the ancient tree of the void, possessing the potential of the overlord 10th level. But a king-level beast master is already a powerful figure standing almost at the top, with the tilt of national resources. Cultivating a pet with overlord-level potential is not that difficult. Yet, even so, there are very few beast masters who can break through to the overlord level. Duan Xiangwo was already old, knowing that he had little potential left, and did not want to waste this precious pet cub. Lu Yu looked directly at the old man and said, "Moreover, the Jinkong giant tree can never leave the beast master space. If the Jinkong giant tree falls, you probably won't be able to escape unscathed either. Besides, for pet cubs like the flourishing tree, I can cultivate as many as I want. All the problems you are concerned about actually do not exist." He made it very clear. Unable to break through the realm, the Jinkong giant tree, or even the ancient tree of the void, can directly help you refine the power of space. Any bottleneck will disappear. The Jinkong giant tree is directly bound to the beast master space. If the ancient tree of the void falls, the beast master space will also completely shatter, truly living and dying together. With that said, Duan Xiangwo stared blankly at the container, the old eyes flashing with many emotions. Not knowing how long had passed, he finally realized he was getting old, not as perceptive as the shopkeeper. Duan Xiangwo smiled freely and said, "If I contract with the Jinkong giant tree, or even the ancient tree of the void, and I still cannot achieve the overlord level, it just means I am indeed a useless old man. Name your price. I will buy this flourishing tree seed." Chapter 45, Suppressing the Beastmaster Space, Principal Duan's Invitation. Lu Yu smiled lightly and nodded, saying, "It's 3 million. He did not question, haggle, or imply any intention to raise the price, directly swiping his card for payment. Achievement unlocked. Sold 10 pet cubs in total. Reward, a random level beast mastery talent. Claim reward? Yes. Lu Yu took a deep breath and said, "Claim." Directly claim. The reason was simple. Before selling the flourishing tree seed, he had already sold 9 pet cubs. At this point, he finally accumulated 10 pets, triggering the achievement task. The reward for this achievement task was also within Lu Yu's expectations, which was a random level beast mastery talent. Why would Lu Yu hesitate? Naturally, he claimed it directly. "You have awakened the level beast mastery talent, life source." At that moment, Lu Yu clearly sensed that deep within his soul, at the same height as the dark hell and the god-slaying heavenly fire, a light green supreme talent was imprinted. Lu Yu immediately understood the effect of this beast mastery talent. The life source symbolizes the supreme law of life. Just releasing a wisp of life source can completely heal all injuries. Moreover, if one contracts with a plant-type life, they can cultivate it into the god of life, mastering the supreme law of life. Under the life source, there will be no diseases, suffering, or even death. In the end, Lu Yu did not act on this, but simply watched calmly, unable to even imagine the existence of the life source. "I just sent my assistant to buy resources," Duan Xiangwo explained. "I plan to directly evolve this seed into the Jinkong giant tree and then contract with it." He looked at the seed in the container, his murky eyes becoming much clearer, filled with anticipation. Duan Xiangwo did not expect that he would contract a pet cub with the awakened engraved talent just like his grandson. But he was extremely certain that this day would be the moment he changed his fate. The existence of the Jinkong giant tree would be thoroughly engraved into his beast master space, and even his soul. Not long after, the assistant rushed into the pet shop with a spatial container and then slightly bowed and left. So fast, Lu Yu was somewhat surprised. Duan Xiangwo seemed to see Lu Yu's confusion and smiled. "I directly requested resources from the first commercial firm in Magic City, so it was quick. As for how much funding is needed, I will supplement it later." He suddenly felt a bit sour. That was the first commercial firm in Magic City, with a market value of hundreds of billions. Even one of the shares exceeds tens of billions. The most important thing is that having a certain percentage of shares also brings a change in status. With many resources, the flourishing tree soon began to take root and sprout, but it was not rooted in the soil, but in the space. At this time, the flourishing tree had already evolved. Floating tree. Potential of extraordinary 10th level. The floating tree species has both spatial and plant attributes, naturally taking root in the void. Duan Xiangwo looked at the floating tree and couldn't help but express his admiration. Spatial pets are quite rare. Even the lowest level spatial pets can only be born in the rifts between worlds, or even in outer space. Any beast master would yearn to contract a spatial pet. The reason is simple. The beast master space itself is equivalent to the beast master's source talent, which is also the source talent of the spatial attribute. Any beast master cultivating a spatial pet will encounter no stagnation. However, spatial pets are too rare. And even beast masters who truly awaken spatial talents may face a lifetime of not being able to contract suitable pets. Our Xia country's research on spatial attributes is still too shallow. Duan Xiangwo sighed inwardly and glanced at Lu Yu, finding that the latter remained calm, as if evolving a spatial pet was nothing extraordinary. Indeed, Duan Xiangwo thought to himself, this spatial evolution route must have been personally researched by the shopkeeper. How could evolving into a second evolutionary form with extraordinary 10th level potential cause the shopkeeper to show any emotional fluctuation. He probably has long been accustomed to it. He did not stop, feeling the thoughts projected by the floating tree, with a kind smile, continuously investing resources. Soon, the floating tree evolved into the endless tree. Possessing potential at the starry sky level 10th tier, Duanxiang was still did not stop, breaking void tree, skyward giant tree, until it evolved into the skyward giant tree. Even though it was still a seedling, it had already reached several meters in height. Duanxiang looked at the remaining platinum-level spatial resources in the spatial container, and even a few diamond-level resources. Without any hesitation, he fed them all to the seedling of the skyward giant tree. Boom! The space trembled. The skyward giant tree swayed continuously, and its life form underwent an enormous transformation. Time passed unknowingly, and the vibrating space gradually became calm, as if it had been suppressed. Even the air was filled with a heavy feeling. The emerald green branches and leaves stretched wantonly. If one looked closely, the tips of those branches and leaves seemed to vanish. However, Lu Yu knew that the branches and leaves had penetrated into the void, entering an invisible spatial rift, crazily extracting the power of space. This exhilarating evolution had finally come to an end. In the beast shop, the branches and leaves that stretched freely were no longer low-level lush trees, nor were they floating trees, but rather the town-suppressing giant tree. With a potential of king level 10, its strength had directly reached star level 6. Lu Yu even felt that as long as the town-suppressing giant tree completely refined the residual power of space within it, reaching day level 10 would definitely not be a problem, and it might even directly reach king level 1. The various spatial resources used by Duke Duan were truly too valuable. Contract. Duke Duan knew he could not delay. The newly evolved town-suppressing giant tree was undoubtedly the best time to establish a contract. If the town-suppressing giant tree took root completely, it would take a lot of effort to move it into the Beast Master space. As soon as Duke Duan's mental energy touched it, the town-suppressing giant tree accepted it. And the Beast Master contract was instantly established, with the town-suppressing giant tree being collected into the Beast Master space. Feeling the town-suppressing giant tree gradually take root, the entire Beast Master space gradually stabilized. Even though it was still broken, with the existence of the town-suppressing giant tree, it would eventually be completely sorted out and restored to its most prosperous state. Duke Duan's aged face could not help but show a hint of redness. Although he still appeared as a frail old man, he exuded an incredibly vigorous vitality from within. Duke Duan could already foresee that it was no longer a dull color, but an infinitely bright future. He looked at Lu Yu, gratitude appearing in his eyes. At this moment, Duke Duan finally remembered his purpose for coming, his aged face carrying an extremely serious expression. Store Manager Lu, do you have any intention to come to the Magic Capital Beastmaster University? Chapter 46. First serve as a mentor, then as a full professor? Let me go to the Magic Capital Beastmaster University? Lu Yu was stunned. He still clearly remembered that 2 months ago during the college entrance examination, he had an unrealistic fantasy of wanting to apply to the Magic Capital Beastmaster University. Considering that he hadn't even awakened his Beastmaster talent, he ultimately gave up and only applied to 2 third-rate Beastmaster universities. When the college entrance examination results were released, he hadn't been accepted by either of those third-rate universities, only a liberal arts vocational school. Recognizing Lu Yu's excellent liberal arts scores, actively sent him an admission invitation. How long had it been since then? The president of the Magic Capital Beastmaster University personally invited him to enroll? If this had happened 2 months ago, even in a dream, such a scene wouldn't have appeared, right? Lu Yu thought for a moment and decisively said, the Magic Capital Beastmaster University is great, but I'm sorry, I refuse. The mythical beast shop had already entered a stable phase, and he himself was also a star-level Beastmaster. Now, becoming a student at the Magic Capital Beastmaster University clearly conflicted with Lu Yu's career plan. As long as he proceeded step by step, he was destined to become a Holy Spirit-level Beastmaster, possessing the confidence to establish the 7th great nation. What could the Magic Capital University, even as one of the 3 major Beastmaster universities in the Xia country, teach him? Enrollment? President Duan was somewhat confused and quickly said, Store Manager Lu, you misunderstood. Huh, what did I misunderstand? Lu Yu asked with a puzzled expression. Aren't you inviting me to enroll at the Magic Capital University? I admit, the Magic Capital Beastmaster University is excellent, being the top Beastmaster university that has produced countless powerful Beastmasters for the Xia country. Unfortunately, the Magic Capital Beastmaster University is not suitable for me. President Duan was even more confused. He couldn't figure out Lu Yu's thoughts. How could he invite Lu Yu to be a student? With the incredible abilities Lu Yu had displayed, it meant he must be a top-tier cultivator. Inviting a top-tier cultivator to be a student at a university? That was simply an insult. He was unaware that failing the college entrance examination was indeed a regret for Lu Yu, and under the preconception, he would naturally think this way. President Duan did not delve deeper and said seriously, Store Manager Lu, I am not inviting you to enroll as a student. I am willing to offer you a position as a full professor, but the professor title still needs to be reviewed, which will take some time. You can start as a mentor. How about that? Full professor. Liu was taken aback. The teacher titles at the Magic Capital Beastmaster University were divided into 4 levels: intern mentor, official mentor, associate professor, and full professor. An intern mentor must be at least a Minghua-level Beastmaster to hold the position. Official mentors could only be held by a few Minghua-level individuals, such as Lu Luochan. Usually, only day-level Beastmasters could become official mentors. For the associate professor title, one must be at least a day-level 10 Beastmaster to qualify for assessment. Above the associate professor was the full professor, representing the ultimate in educational titles, requiring a king-level Beastmaster to participate in the assessment, and even then, there was no guarantee of passing. In the current situation where the profession of cultivator was nearly lost, having a top-tier cultivator hold the title of full professor was more than sufficient. Therefore, he promised a position as an official mentor, hoping to use this as a stepping stone for Lu Yu to attain the full professor title without it being too abrupt. Duke Duan said sincerely, the title of official mentor is only temporary. The full professor title will be approved soon. This promise will not change. I hope the store manager will consider it seriously. Duke Duan had already thought of several possibilities. Whether it was a strong person being reborn, an ancient one awakening, or an outer god descending, he would only choose to win them over. If store manager Lu did not agree, he could discuss with old Su or old Mo to see if they could free up a position for the vice president, or he could even resign, which would also create a vacancy. Duke Duan was deep in thought. His expression was sincere as he quietly waited for Lu Yu's response. At the Magic Capital Beastmaster University, having a nominal mentor position, after that, it could directly elevate to a full professor position. Lu Yu fell into deep thought. He was naturally tempted, but he also knew there were risks involved. Then he thought, what risk? If he could become a mentor at the Magic Capital Beastmaster University, or even a full professor, would he still worry about the sales of his beast cubs? Rather than passively waiting for customers to come, it would be better to take the initiative to select customers and grant opportunities. I agree. Lu Yu nodded and said, however, I can only accept the nominal position, teaching and lecturing. It cannot conflict with my beast shop's business. Not a problem. Duke Duan breathed a sigh of relief and immediately said, the position of official mentor is only temporary. The treatment I offer you directly matches that of a full professor, and you will have great autonomy. Once the full professor title is truly granted, you can even apply for research indicators from the Xia country. Lu Yu then truly understood what kind of generous treatment the other party had offered. Just having a research indicator meant he could apply at any time for research funding worth hundreds of millions, even billions. This enormous research funding could even be directly used to cultivate his own beasts. As long as the beast's strength increased, that funding would not be wasted. Not to mention, the salary, along with performance bonuses, dividends, and so on, the Magic Capital Beastmaster University would give Lu Yu tens of millions in remuneration every month. In addition, the treasure vault of the Magic Capital Beastmaster University, the library filled with countless skill manuals, and unique secret realms would all be open to Lu Yu. In contrast, the few teaching indicators were nothing significant. My identity seems to have changed. Lu Yu was slightly stunned, and then joy surged within him. Thinking, failing the college entrance exam and not getting into university, yet becoming a mentor at one of the 3 top universities? Fate is truly hard to grasp. After thinking for a long time, in contrast, the responsibilities Lu Yu needed to bear were quite minimal. Magic Capital Beastmaster University. In a garden. In the serene scene of a small bridge and flowing water, Lu Luochan, dressed in a light yellow dress that accentuates her sexy figure, is simply breathtakingly beautiful. Lu Luochan said nothing and sat under the pavilion, gazing at the gently flowing green water, lost in deep thought. The teacher must have gone to meet the store manager. She gently pursed her lips, secretly wondering, I wonder how it will turn out? When she raised her head, she saw a flickering ethereal light in the open space of the garden not far away, exuding an incredibly profound aura. That was the light of evolution. Lu Luochan's gaze sharpened. Chapter 47. Ant Queen, Sword-Cutting Ant. Principal Duan has returned. In the open space of the garden, the ant tribe beside Duan Shiwu also appeared very unusual, exhibiting a humanoid form, as if dressed in fierce battle attire, wielding dual swords, emanating an overwhelming killing intent. Sister Lu. Duan Dongwen's eyes brightened as he said, what brings you here? I've come to find your grandfather, she replied with a light laugh. What are you all doing? I just saw the light of evolution. Are these 2 ant pets the ones you just evolved? Sword-cutting ant? Lu Luochan was somewhat puzzled. Is this an evolutionary form you discovered? I haven't heard of any ant tribe named Sword-cutting ant. It's not something I discovered. Duan Shiwu shook his head and said, this is the evolutionary route planned by the store manager. This is the third form of the little ant. Sister Lu, let me tell you. When we first contracted the little ant, it was only as big as a grain of sand. I was really afraid I would accidentally crush it. Fortunately, it has successfully evolved now. Store manager? Lu Luochan's gaze shifted, especially when she heard that the initial form of this sword-cutting ant was only as big as a grain of sand. She couldn't help but be somewhat astonished. As small as a grain of sand? Isn't that just an ordinary ant? Can you even contract something like that? Duan Dongwen pushed his brother aside and hurriedly said, Sister Lu, look at mine first. This is the Ant Queen, a pet of the Berserker type, a unique existence across the entire Blue Star. Ant Queen? Berserker type? Lu Luochan was even more confused. She naturally knew about the Berserker type, but weren't the pets of the Berserker type supposed to have at least solar level potential? Such pets aren't even qualified for a novice awakening. The Ant Queen has a potential level of star level 10. It can reproduce 3 types of ant troops: the giant crocodile ant, the hunting ant, and the flying ant. These 3 types correspond to melee, ranged, and aerial combat. Duan Dongwen noticed Lu Luochan's expression and became even prouder, saying, among them, the giant crocodile ant is the previous form of the sword-cutting ant. Sister Lu, don't be fooled by how nice the sword-cutting ant looks. As long as my Ant Queen evolves again, she can give birth to sword-cutting ants. Shut up. You don't know anything. My sword-cutting ant is not an ordinary bloodline, but the king of sword-cutting ants. Duan Shiwu's face turned red as he said, as fellow sword-cutting ants. The sword-cutting ants you breed for Berserker are probably hundreds combined to threaten my sword-cutting ant. Moreover, you currently can't even breed sword-cutting ants. See, you're getting anxious again. Duan Dongwen smiled proudly and said, I know you're very unconvinced, but you should understand that the Berserker type is the strongest type of Beastmaster. No matter how much you struggle, it's useless. Sister Lu, come judge. Duan Shiwu looked at Lu Luochan and said, my sword-cutting ant is not bad either. It also has a potential level of star level 10, and it has comprehended several golden level output skills. Ordinary sword-cutting ants probably only comprehend silver level skills. Isn't that the king of sword-cutting ants? What's so great about the Ant Queen? My sword-cutting ant will eventually surpass it. Listening to the brothers argue, Lu Luochan felt a bit dizzy, but she also gained a lot of useful information and slowly said, the Ant Queen and sword-cutting ant you contracted are both purchased from the Mythical Pet Store? Yes, the 2 brothers said in unison. Sister Lu, how do you know about the Mythical Pet Store? Duan Shiwu asked, puzzled, suddenly thinking of a possibility, and said, could it be that you also bought pet cubs from the Mythical Pet Store? That's right, Lu Luochan smiled slightly. She wanted to say that your grandfather's instruction to go to the Mythical Pet Store originated from me. A few years later, who knows? It might even be at the Minghua level. A few years? Lu Luochan felt a pain in her heart. At that time, the teacher she respected immensely would also leave her. Sister Lu, what pet did you contract? Hurry and let us see. Duan Dongwen's excited voice came from beside her. Lu Luochan collected her thoughts and smiled. All right. Boom. The Scarlet Thunder Flood Dragon appeared. Compared to the still-growing Ant Queen and sword-cutting ant, the Scarlet Thunder Flood Dragon undoubtedly overwhelmed them in both strength and potential. Duan Dongwen couldn't help but say, this must be the king, right? He had a wide range of experiences and could clearly sense a kingly aura emanating from the Scarlet Thunder Flood Dragon. This meant that the Scarlet Thunder Flood Dragon possessed king-level potential. This isn't a dragon species, Lu Luochan said with a gentle laugh. This is a top-tier flood dragon species. As she finished speaking, the 2 brothers were so shocked that they couldn't say a word. They all knew that flood dragon species and even true dragon species had long left Blue Star for the depths of the boundless starry sky. When they thought about how this Scarlet Thunder Flood Dragon was obviously purchased from the Mythical Pet Store, all their doubts vanished. With the manager's abilities, even an incredibly weak little ant could be cultivated into a powerful Berserker-type pet Ant Queen and an extremely sharp sword-cutting ant. The evolutionary route is incredibly perfect. With even a Dominator level 10 evolutionary form. With the manager's capabilities, it wouldn't be surprising to cultivate a flood dragon species, right? Forget it, Duan Shiwu shrugged and said. It's pointless to compare with you. You're too weak. If we're going to compare, let's compare with the Scarlet Thunder Flood Dragon. Your Ant Queen is still far behind. Duan Dongwen proudly said, you better break through to the extraordinary level before me. Otherwise, if I evolve the Ant Queen again, I can give birth to sword-cutting ants. At that time, someone will definitely feel awkward, but I won't say who. Damn, you're ruthless. Duan Shiwu couldn't help but grit his teeth and said, you absolutely can't break through to the extraordinary level faster than me. That's hard to say. Duan Dongwen looked at the Ant Queen, his eyes flashing gently, as he instantly summoned his innate origin and directly infused it into the Ant Queen. Is it really necessary for you to go this far, just to win against me? Duan Shiwu's expression was complicated as he said, if you completely fuse your innate origin, you won't be able to contract other pets in the future. If the Ant Queen falls, you will no longer be a Beast Master, a Dragon Master. The dragon species backs the dragon realm, and the relationship with Beast Masters is equal. The condition for forming a Beast contract is to fuse the innate origin. Therefore, Dragon Masters can only contract one dragon species. Unless one possesses two types of Beast Master talents, one can contract two dragons. The drawbacks of fusing the innate origin are very obvious, but the benefits are also significant. The growth speed of both the pet and the Beast Master will see a tremendous increase, and the compatibility will reach its limit. The physical fitness and mental strength feedback from the contracted pet will be higher than ordinary Beast Masters. I'm different from my grandfather. Duan Dongwen's expression suddenly became resolute as he said, if one day the Ant Queen dies in battle, even if I don't become a Beast Master, what of it? As he finished speaking, even Lu Luochan couldn't help but be moved. She truly didn't expect that this usually somewhat dull boy would have such profound awareness. All right. Lu Luochan quickly approached and said with concern, Teacher, please walk slowly. Your health. What is wrong with my health? Duan Xiang was stretched his body and smiled. Thanks to store manager Lu, I'm doing incredibly well now. Lu Luochan looked at the elderly man, who seemed relaxed and exceptionally healthy, and suddenly froze, tears shimmering in her bright eyes. At this moment, Lu Luochan's heart was filled with infinite joy. Teacher, finally, you're all right. Chapter 48, Innate Origin Fusion? The choice of the third pet. Duan Xiangwa looked at the tearful Lu Luochan, unable to suppress a sigh. Duan Xiangwa's health had always been a thorn in Lu Luochan's heart. The fear of losing a loved one constantly tormented her, until now. That worry and fear finally dissipated completely from Lu Luochan's mind. You don't doubt it at all. For example, I might be lying to you? Duan Xiangwa looked at Lu Luochan, his aged face revealing a rare softness. I don't doubt it. Since you said it was the store manager who helped you, then it can't be fake. Lu Luochan wiped her tears and chuckled. The teacher's injury is so severe that it almost cost him 300 years of life. I'm afraid only the store manager has a way to solve it. Duan Xiangwa, with great interest, said, then guess how the store manager solved it? Lu Luochan pondered and replied, Did the store manager sell a high-level resource that can just fix the beast space? The beast space was nearly shattered. And if there were extremely high-level spatial resources, there was still hope for restoration. Even the Xia Kingdom couldn't provide such precious resources for a king-level beast master. Duan Xiangwa chose not to exchange it, but used the merits to protect the family. Although Lu Luochan was considered gifted, she still couldn't guess the answer. Incorrect. Duan Xiangwa laughed heartily. The store manager had me contract a tree. As he spoke, an immensely large beast space suddenly appeared in the sky. It seemed to cover the sky and block the sun. This was merely a shrunk version, just a part of the beast space. This is the Towning Giant Tree, completely suppressing my shattered beast space. Given time, my beast space will truly restore to its peak state, Duan Xiangwa said softly. So you don't have to worry about me anymore. The lifespan of a king-level beast master is at least 500 years. Haha, I still have 300 years left. Thanks to the store manager. She suddenly thought of that young and handsome figure. A blush unconsciously appeared on her stunning face, and her feelings were very complicated. There was gratitude, excitement, reassurance, and a sense of relief. However, Duan Xiangwa noticed a hint of other emotions and said softly, by the way, I invited Manager Lu to come to Magic City University as a mentor, and he agreed. From now on, you two will be colleagues. He didn't mention inviting Lu Yu as a full professor. This was a significant matter, and if it spread, it could easily affect future operations. Really? Lu Luochan's eyes lit up. Her first thought was to remind Lu Yu to bring her clothes when he started working. The store manager is going to be a mentor? Duan Dongwen exclaimed in delight. Then I want to be the store manager's student. At this moment, no one cared that Lu Yu's actual age was only 18. No one thought it inappropriate for Lu Yu, a failed college entrance examination student, to serve as a mentor at one of the 3 major Beastmaster academies. Magic City Beastmaster University. In the Mythical pet store, Lu Yu was meditating. The so-called meditation was actually a method for beast masters to enhance their mental strength and expand their beast space. Until he became a star-level Tier 10 beast master. He had contracted a star-level Tier 3 world-destroying demon dragon and a star-level Tier 2 purple flame emperor bird. Lu Yu suddenly realized that he had never meditated since becoming a beast master. On a whim, he decided to meditate for the first time. The most basic meditation method was to visualize one's own beast master talent, which could not only improve the compatibility with the talent source, but also served as a method to enhance one's own talent power. In the meditation scene, Lu Yu found himself in an endless void, with a dark hell divided into the demon prison and the dark prison beneath his feet. And in front of him was a divine fire that seemed capable of burning the stars. At the center of his brow was a ray of endless green, radiating the most extreme source of life. During meditation, Lu Yu's understanding of his own talent suddenly deepened. 3 major levels of Beastmaster talents. Yu took a deep breath and thought, normally, as long as one awakens a talent, one can become a beast master. But I directly awakened 3 types of tier talents, representing 3 different attributes. The dark hell was the epitome of darkness. The divine fire was the strongest flame. The source of life? It represented the laws of life. My current use of Beastmaster talents is simply to draw upon the source power to nourish the pets, allowing the world-destroying demon dragon and purple flame emperor bird to grow faster, which is undoubtedly a huge waste of the tier talents. Yu pondered, perhaps I can refer to the Dragon Master and directly fuse the Beastmaster talents with the corresponding pets. For example, letting the world-destroying demon dragon completely fuse with the dark hell, transforming it into the king of the dark hell. Or letting the purple flame emperor bird fuse with the divine fire, allowing it to gradually master the power to slay gods. Numerous thoughts collided. Yu's eyes gradually brightened. Given the system's nature, he would probably awaken other tier Beastmaster talents in the future, so he didn't need to worry about not having spare contract slots. Yu naturally wanted to maximize the use of his Beastmaster talents. Even in the worst-case scenario, he would only be able to contract 3 supreme pets for life. Even if he couldn't contract other pets, with the world-destroying demon dragon, purple flame emperor bird, and the soon-to-be contracted 3rd pet, Yu was destined to be invincible in this world. The 3rd pet. Yu contemplated. That's right. He was preparing to contract a 3rd pet. Breaking through to the star level naturally unlocked the 3rd beast slot. Yu also awakened the 3rd type of tier Beastmaster talent, the source of life. Whether it was plant type or life type, both were within Yu's contracting range and could perfectly integrate with the tier talent of the source of life. I currently have 1,200 points, and the pets I can exchange for will be even better than the current world-destroying demon dragon and purple flame emperor bird. Yu's eyes lit up. Roar. Caw. In the beast space, the world-destroying demon dragon and the purple flame emperor bird sensed Yu's thoughts and immediately protested. The world-destroying demon dragon was genuinely anxious. It didn't mind Yu contracting a 3rd pet, but it absolutely couldn't be stronger than it. The world-destroying demon dragon had just become strong enough to match the purple flame emperor bird's power. If Yu contracted an even stronger pet, wouldn't it drop to 2nd or even 3rd again? Just thinking about it made the world-destroying demon dragon feel powerless. The purple flame emperor bird, however, found it amusing and joined in the chaos with the world-destroying demon dragon. Yu smiled awkwardly and comforted them. If all goes well, I should contract a plant-type pet to take root in the beast space. With a plant-type pet stationed in the beast space, my breakthrough speed will accelerate significantly. And you won't have to worry about being stuck at your realm. Isn't that good? Roar roar. The world-destroying demon dragon considered the scene Yu described and suddenly brightened its eyes. It had been stuck at its realm for a long time. If Yu's breakthrough speed could always stay ahead of the world-destroying demon dragon and the purple flame emperor bird, wouldn't they have no bottlenecks and could become stronger indefinitely? Even if they reached the limit of their potential, Yu would surely help them enhance their potential and even evolve into stronger life forms. Caw. The purple flame emperor bird, however, was uninterested. It didn't care about being stuck at its realm. After all, it didn't do anything. As long as it continuously absorbed the divine fire, the purple flame emperor bird could grow stronger. In terms of competitiveness, the purple flame emperor bird wasn't that strong. Yu thought for a moment and said seriously, a plant-type pet can cultivate and grow various resources, such as some spirit fruits, spirit plants, etc. In the future, if we open up dozens or hundreds of acres of resource points in the beast space and plant many precious plant resources, we won't have to worry about food. Caw. Roar. The purple flame emperor bird and the world-destroying demon dragon exchanged glances, completely captivated. Yu smiled helplessly. After contracting the purple flame emperor bird and the world-destroying demon dragon, aside from the world-destroying demon dragon eating the blood and flesh of the Gale dragon, he had basically absorbed the source power of the divine fire and the dark hell directly. As for Yu, the Beastmaster, he was too lazy to cook and ate takeout every day. If he could cultivate a large number of precious spiritual plants, he would have delicious spiritual fruits to eat every day, not to mention the world-destroying demon dragon or the purple flame imperial bird. Even Yu was very much looking forward to it. Reaching a consensus, Yu was very excited and said, since that's the case, let's start selecting the most suitable plant-type beast. Chapter 49, The Divine Tree Born from the Laws of Life. Yu was undoubtedly very eager for the contract with plant-type beasts. Plant-type beasts, aside from a few vine-type creatures, generally had the characteristic of being immobile. It wasn't that they couldn't move at all, but every time they changed position, it would cause irreparable damage. Despite this negative trait, plant-type beasts were still sought after by many powerful beastmasters. The reason was simple. Once a plant-type beast was contracted, such as the town void giant tree or the primordial spirit giant tree, and took root in the beastmaster space, it could easily suppress and organize the beastmaster space. the growth rate of the Beastmaster would be greatly enhanced. The difficulty of breaking through bottlenecks would also be significantly reduced. It was said that many powerful Beastmasters who reached the Overlord level, even if they had not awakened the talent for life-type beasts, would contract a plant-type beast in hopes of better breaking through to the Overlord level. Lu Yu wanted to contract a plant-type beast, and naturally, part of his consideration was to break through bottlenecks. Although he didn't lack Beastmaster crystals, the breakthrough to a higher realm seemed to only be a one-step increase, but it was a full tenfold difference. Even Lu Yu would get stuck for a long time every time he broke through a realm. From the supernatural 10th stage to the star level, he was stuck for about 5 days. Lu Yu estimated that to break through to the moon level, he would be stuck for at least half a month. If he were to break through to the sun level, it would take more than a month. This speed was simply too slow. Lu Yu was very dissatisfied. Coincidentally, the third Beastmaster talent he awakened was the Life Divine Source, which was most suitable for contracting life-type and plant-type beasts. Therefore, contracting a powerful plant-type beast was a natural thing. In addition, a Beastmaster space suppressed by a plant-type beast would be more stable and stronger than the same level. Once he broke through to the Monarch level, he could externalize the Beastmaster space, with the plant-type beast sitting in it, easily defeating any Beastmaster space that did not have a plant-type beast suppressing it. Lu Yu immediately opened the system mall and began to carefully select. He currently had 1,200 points, and when it came to contracting beast cubs, he naturally wouldn't be stingy, directly using 1,200 points as the standard, and ultimately selected several powerful plant-type beasts. Spirit Mother Tree, 1,200 points. Star Saint Tree, 1,200 points. War Giant Tree, 1,200 points. Life Ancient Tree, 1,200 points. Looking at the system introduction, Lu Yu was extremely excited. Every plant-type beast he selected was incredibly powerful. If it weren't for the lack of contract slots and sufficient points, he would even want to contract them all. The Spirit Mother Tree, when mature, is at the 3rd tier of Holy Spirit, and is the ancestral tree of the elf family. As long as the Spirit Mother Tree is willing and consumes certain resources, it can even create a population of elves. Lu Yu couldn't help but be shocked. There are also elf tribes on Blue Star. The ancient elven kingdom established by the elf tribe was one of the powerful nations comparable to the Xia kingdom hundreds of years ago. After the War of Demon Invasion, the ancient elven kingdom gradually became silent. It is rumored that all the elves in the ancient elven kingdom were created by an ancestral divine tree. By now, the figure of the ancestral divine tree had long disappeared. It is unknown whether it left Blue Star or fell. Perhaps the ancestral divine tree that created the ancient elven kingdom on Blue Star is actually a Spirit Mother Tree? Lu Yu couldn't help but think. If this speculation is true, it would indeed be a shocking archaeological discovery. If I contract the Spirit Mother Tree and cultivate it in the future, wouldn't I be able to smoothly take over the ancient elven kingdom and turn it into my own vassal state? Lu Yu's eyes lit up. Feeling that there was great potential, Lu Yu set aside the idea of contracting the Spirit Mother Tree and then looked at the other selected plant-type beasts. The Star Saint Tree, when mature, is also at the 3rd tier of Holy Spirit, rooted on a planet, and can even help a planet gradually recover its spiritual energy, gathering a large number of meteorites, spatial fragments, etc., allowing the status of this planet to gradually rise. Lu Yu was immediately shocked and said, "This Star Saint Tree. Its attribute is space-type plant-type, and in terms of status, it is even higher than the Void Ancient Tree. Unfortunately, the best living environment for the Star Saint Tree is not any kind of realm, nor the Beastmaster space, but a planet." Although it was extremely regrettable, he had no choice but to eliminate the Star Saint Tree. Since there were choices, he naturally had to select the most suitable one. However, Lu Yu couldn't help but have a thought, secretly saying, "Perhaps I can also exchange for a plant-type beast that has awakened the engraving talent, inscribing the evolution route of the Star Saint Tree on it, and plant it on Blue Star." With the Star Saint Tree taking root, Blue Star in the future might even achieve a world elevation. The more Lu Yu thought about it, the more feasible it seemed. He collected his thoughts and filtered again. The War Giant Tree is one of the very few plant-type beasts suitable for a mass combat style. Although the Spirit Mother Tree can create an elf population, it only uses the elves to manage territory. In contrast, the War Giant Tree can create a large number of war demon trees and plant war beasts. Feeding on the chaos of war, Lu Yu took a careful look. Although he felt that the War Giant Tree was also a very excellent plant-type beast, he ultimately felt a sense of disharmony. The growth method of the War Giant Tree did not align well with Lu Yu's cultivation philosophy and the Beastmaster talent of Life Divine Source. Although the mass combat style is strong, Lu Yu did not hesitate at all and directly gave it up. Next, Lu Yu looked at the final Life Ancient Tree. Just by looking at the name, Lu Yu knew that this plant-type beast had the highest compatibility with the Life Divine Source talent. Whether to contract it, however, had to be determined after checking further. The life ancient tree is a life that was born after the manifestation of the laws of life, naturally compatible with the laws of life, mastering the ultimate use of life. The life ancient tree would be far from death, and everything would be full of vitality. The life ancient tree can take root anywhere, focusing on managing its own life domain, and also has the ability to nurture life and contract dependence. Liu kept watching, and his desire grew deeper. Indeed, the Spirit Mother Tree is very excellent. After contracting the Spirit Mother Tree, he could even control the ancient elven kingdom in the future. However, the ancestral divine tree that created the elven race back then is ultimately not the same tree as the Spirit Mother Tree exchanged through the system. The ancient elven kingdom has long since declined. Today, the ancient elven kingdom faces suppression from various nations and is surrounded by external enemies. The demon realm is always looking to descend on Blue Star again, turning the entire elf race into dark elves. Even if the ancient elven kingdom were still flourishing, as long as he contracted the Spirit Mother Tree, he could master the ancient elven kingdom. He would still choose to contract the life ancient tree. Liu Yu's expression became serious, thinking, the world-destroying demon dragon and the purple flame imperial bird, as long as they grow up, I can easily establish the seventh nation. Why bother inheriting? The life ancient tree is a divine life born from the laws of life, and its compatibility with my beast master talent of life divine source is the highest. He could list many reasons not to contract the Spirit Mother Tree, but he couldn't find any reason to give up contracting the life ancient tree. Liu Yu immediately made his decision. Life ancient tree, exchange. You have exchange for the beast cub life ancient tree, deducting 1200 points, remaining points 0. The system prompt came. Liu Yu looked at the seed of the ancient life tree in the beast space, which emitted wisps of the purest life aura, and his breathing became hurried. Chapter 50 Contracting the Ancient Life Tree. Accompanying plant, star-cutting grass. Ancient life tree. Attributes, life system, plant system. Level, awakening stage 1. Potential, Holy Spirit stage 3. Talents, 1. Divinity, a divine life born from the laws of life. Naturally has a high affinity with the laws of life, can absorb life force, grow infinitely, and evolve. 2. Nurturing, the ancient life tree has the authority to nurture life by extracting a wisp of life aura and consuming certain resources. It can nurture any life with a potential level no higher than that of the ancient life tree. 3. Dependence, any life nurtured will become a dependent of the ancient life tree, regarding the ancient life tree as the ancestral god, offering absolute loyalty and fervent faith. Skills 1. Plant growth, red star level skill. Any plant under the catalysis of the ancient life tree's life aura will thrive in the healthiest form. 2. Life domain, red star level skill, creates a domain filled with life aura. Any life within this domain will have all injuries healed and all negative states removed. 3. Law mandate, red star level skill, perceives and invokes the laws of life, transforming into a mandate. With the mandate, overall strength will receive explosive enhancement. 4. Ancient tree projection, red star level skill. The ancient life tree can project itself in any form beyond its territory, depending on the projection distance. The projected form can possess strength comparable to the main body. 5. Star cutting grass, red star level skill, can cultivate the accompanying plant star cutting grass. One blade of grass can cut through the sun, moon, and stars. Status, healthy, not contracted. This is too strong. Liu Yu looked at the attributes of the ancient life tree, his breathing becoming extremely heavy. At this moment, he felt an immense shock. The system mall's introduction was ultimately quite brief. It wasn't until he truly exchanged for the ancient life tree that many attributes appeared before his eyes. Liu Yu deeply realized that the ancient life tree was not just a pure divine life. For him, the ancient life tree was an extremely pure auxiliary beast. Theoretically, the ancient life tree itself did not have strong combat power. However, it nearly mastered the laws of life, could absorb life aura for infinite growth and evolution, and could also nurture any life. Any life nurtured would become a dependent of the ancient life tree, offering absolute loyalty and even faith. In the beast world, the power of faith was an extremely precious resource. Even demigod-level beings would crave it immensely. Why does the demon world invade Blue Star and many other realms? One reason is that the demon gods at the top of the demon world want to turn Blue Star and other realms into a magic kingdom of faith for themselves. The ancient life tree can directly nurture life and turn the nurtured life into its own believers. Liu Yu could already envision that in the future, his beast space would undoubtedly become the divine kingdom of the ancient life tree, filled with countless races of life, offering the most devout faith to the ancient life tree. The many races nurtured would also become the foundation of the ancient life tree, forming a divine kingdom army to conquer the realms. As the beast master of the ancient life tree, the development of the divine kingdom by the ancient life tree would essentially help Liu Yu suppress and expand the beast space. Many divine kingdom armies? They would be Lu Yu's private property. The three great talents of the ancient life tree, divinity, nurturing, and dependence, complemented each other, paving an incredibly glorious path to divinity. Lu Yu was extremely shocked, secretly thinking, no wonder it is a divine life born from the laws of life. The Holy Spirit level potential is just superficial. The true potential is actually becoming a god. Moreover, the skills of the ancient life tree were all red star level, which is standard for Holy Spirit level potential. However, Lu Yu saw clues from the ancient life tree's skills. This is purely an auxiliary system. Plant growth is the most orthodox resource skill. At the red star level, ordinary black iron level and bronze level spirit plant resources would probably sprout, take root, and mature in an instant. Silver level and gold level spirit plants would also not take more than a few seconds. Platinum level and diamond level, they would also mature quickly, allowing for continuous harvests. Only purple crystal level and even red star level spirit plants would require the ancient life tree to cultivate carefully, ensuring survival rates while speeding up maturation. It should be noted that truly precious spirit plant resources, such as the famous red star level spirit plant, the Zhu fruit, which contains pure power, takes 500 years to grow, 500 years to flower, 500 years to bear fruit, and 500 years to mature. The growth cycle from seedling to harvest is 2,000 years. Lu Yu estimated that the ancient life tree could shorten the growth cycle of the Zhu fruit by 100 times with plant growth catalysis, allowing it to mature and be harvested in just 20 years. As for the next level diamond level spirit plants, it would probably only take about 2 months to grow from seedling to maturity. A diamond level spirit fruit is worth 10 times more than the red heart earth fire and purple profound extreme ice. You wouldn't be able to buy one without a billion. Lu Yu was very excited, secretly thinking, can I make at least 1 billion in 2 months? No. Would a spirit plant only have one fruit? Planting a diamond level spirit plant means at least hundreds of millions in profit in just 2 months. Lu Yu couldn't help but look forward to the scene in the future where his beast space would be filled with many precious resources. Plant growth, producing numerous resources, could supply the world-destroying magic dragon, the purple flame emperor bird, and even Lu Yu himself as a beast master would benefit. It is undoubtedly a top-tier auxiliary skill. The red star level skill, life domain. Like the dragon dark domain and purple flame domain, it belongs to domain skills but has no offensive capability. Instead, it offers ultimate healing and purification power. Law mandate, also a red star level auxiliary skill. Under the law mandate, it will grant partners or dependents the most extreme power enhancement. Lu Yu took a deep breath. He increasingly felt that the decision to contract the ancient life tree was incredibly correct. The ancient life tree does not require any attack ability. The world-destroying magic dragon and the purple flame emperor bird have already reached their peak. If life domain and law mandate are applied, the strength of the world-destroying magic dragon and the purple flame emperor bird will completely break through their limits, reaching an incredible realm. As for the last red star level skill, compared to the other 3 skills, it was slightly inferior. However, Lu Yu could see the clues. The ability to differentiate into any projected form is undoubtedly a cloning skill. The ancient life tree cannot move, but through ancient tree projection, it can differentiate into projections, further manifesting faith, allowing the auxiliary capabilities of the ancient life tree to extend beyond its territory. In this way, the ancient life tree would have no flaws and could be considered truly perfect. As for the last red star level skill of the ancient life tree, it can nurture and cultivate the accompanying plant, star-cutting grass, a grass that can cut through the sun, moon, and stars, possessing the most extreme attack power. As a dependent of the ancient life tree, star-cutting grass is also absolutely loyal to the ancient life tree. If a large number of star-cutting grass can be cultivated, the ancient life tree, even as an auxiliary beast, would not necessarily be weaker in combat power than the world-destroying magic dragon and the purple flame emperor bird. Looking at the seed that floated in the beast space, emitting a pure life aura, Lu Yu felt immensely satisfied. Contract. Directly contract. He immediately extended his spiritual power and formed a contract with the seed of the ancient life tree. The talent of life divine source instantly activated, pouring the purest life source power generously into the seed. Above the core area of the beast space, where the domain crystal core had not yet completely melted, the seed of the ancient life tree quietly descended, quickly taking root and sprouting with the nourishment of the life divine source power. The extremely green seedling began to grow robustly. 1 meter, 5 meters, 10 meters. It grew steadily to over 10 meters high, its crown shading the sky. Before slightly slowing its growth rate, Lu Yu suddenly discovered that the root system of the ancient tree of life seemed to be entwined with the domain crystal core, crazily absorbing the world's source power from the crystal core. The bottleneck of awakening to the 10th level vanished in an instant. At this moment, the ancient tree of life seemed to be completely merging with the beast control space. Chapter 51. Thousand Star Vine. Raised a daughter? After the ancient tree of life broke through to the extraordinary level, every time it advanced a level, its compatibility with the beast control space increased by 1 point. By the time it reached the extraordinary 10th level, the ancient tree of life and the beast control space had long become inseparable. Lu Yu discovered that the connection between the ancient tree of life and the beast control space was completely fused. The main body of the ancient tree of life could hardly detach from the beast control space. Under such extreme fusion, Lu Yu's beast control space enjoyed all the benefits. He had a feeling that it wouldn't take a week before he would break through again and reach the Minghua level. I just broke through the starry level 10th stage not long ago, and now I'm ready to break through again? Lu Yu chuckled silently, more filled with endless joy. Who would complain about their realm breaking through too quickly? The rapid breakthrough of Lu Yu's realm, besides the suppression and sorting by the ancient tree of life, was also related to his absorption of the Xian Yao level resource domain crystal core, as well as the 3 types of high-level beast control talents he possessed. With such favorable conditions, if he still needed years to break through a major realm, he might as well jump into the river. The contracted pet. The ancient tree of life has broken through to the extraordinary level, comprehending the red star level skill, Thousand Star Vine. Thousand Star Vine, red star level skill. Can cultivate the accompanying plant Thousand Star Vine, containing the true meaning of the stars. A single vine can dominate the starry sky. The system prompt sounded. Lu Yu was slightly taken aback. After the ancient tree of life broke through to the extraordinary level, it actually comprehended another accompanying skill similar to the star-cutting grass. Thousand Star Vine. A single vine can dominate the starry sky. If the star-cutting grass leaned more towards cutting and strong attack, then the Thousand Star Vine leaned more towards binding and suppression. The star-cutting grass and Thousand Star Vine complemented each other. If both were further enhanced by the laws of decree and were within the life domain, to what extent would these 2 accompanying plants become powerful? Lu Yu couldn't help but glance at the world-destroying demon dragon beside him, feeling pity for it. The ancient tree of life, which cost 1,200 points to exchange, was indeed more powerful than the world-destroying demon dragon, which cost 600 points. Not only did it start with 5 red star level skills, but it could also provide support, output, and resource supply. I declare that the ancient tree of life is the most perfect pet. Lu Yu made an evaluation. Roar. The world-destroying demon dragon was almost crying. Why is it so miserable? Roar, roar. The world-destroying demon dragon was determined that before the ancient tree of life caught up, it must become stronger. Absolutely making the ancient tree of life aware of who was the strongest and most reliable among Lu Yu's contracted pets. At this moment, Master. A clear and soft voice entered Lu Yu's mind. Lu Yu was surprised to find that on top of the ancient tree of life's incredibly lush crown, endless emerald light was gathering, eventually transforming into a young girl dressed in a green dress. She had long green hair, and her light green eyes seemed to contain endless vitality, with arms and legs that were delicate and fair as soft jade. The girl looked only 16 years old, her crystalline feet lightly stepping on the crown of the tree, gently smiling with a captivating charm. Lu Yu suddenly realized that this girl's image was probably the projection created by the ancient tree of life. Unlike the main body, the projection, or avatar of the ancient tree of life, would not be restricted by the beast control space. Are you the ancient tree of life? Lu Yu said with a gentle smile. He could feel a friendly aura from the girl, a close connection brought by the beast control contract. Yes. The girl smiled sweetly and softly said, You can call me in you. This is the name I received when I was born from the laws of life. And you? Lu Yu murmured. The moment he spoke the name, a bond distinct from the beast control contract was established between Lu Yu and the girl in Yu. A wisp of aura appeared in Yu's hand, and she sweetly smiled at Lu Yu. Master, and Yu is my true name. I will take this wisp of aura. If you are ever in danger in the future, I will use this aura to revive you. Lu Yu was instantly astonished. True name? It is said that the gods of all realms possess a true name. Calling the true name of a deity will establish a connection with them. If the name called belongs to a demon god or an evil god, one could even trade their soul for a change in fate. Lu Yu didn't expect that the ancient tree of life, and Yu, with the potential of a Holy Spirit level 3rd stage, could actually possess a true name in advance. It should be noted that even the world-destroying demon dragon and the purple flame imperial bird did not have a true name before reaching demigod or even divine level potential. Considering the true name, Lu Yu had never given the world-destroying demon dragon and the purple flame imperial bird names, waiting for them to reach demigod level, at which point the world will grant them true names. Indeed, Lu Yu quickly understood. The growth path of the ancient tree of life is no different from that of the gods. Without a true name, one cannot anchor their existence. Naturally, they cannot ascend to godhood. You can actually revive me? Lu Yu couldn't help but be shocked. Reviving ordinary beings, such as the offspring born, he could understand. But to revive the contracted beastmaster? That was simply incredible. Yes. And you slightly pursed her lips and said, however, Master S 3 high-level beast control talents are something I cannot touch right now. If I revive you, you will likely just be an ordinary person. But you will absolutely not abandon the master. And Yu's clear eyes held a hint of guilt. It seemed she felt guilty for her lack of ability. Lu Yu smiled helplessly. If he couldn't revive with all 3 high-level beast control talents, then this revival ability was indeed of little use to him. It could only be said to provide a layer of insurance for himself. Alright, Lu Yu looked at the beast control space, which was renewed and filled with boundless life source power, and at the ancient tree of life, which was thriving in the center and had already reached a height of over 100 meters, feeling very good. I'm going to rest now. And you? Get familiar with your current power. I will prepare some spirit plant seeds and some life sequence auras of different races for you tomorrow. It will be a hassle for you then. Lu Yu said softly. And you said shyly, and in a small voice said, Master. This form of mine is an avatar. It actually has the same status and senses as the main body. I want to leave the main body in the beast control space while the avatar stays in the outside world. Is that okay? Of course. Lu Yu smiled and said, you have already fused with the beast control space. Your permissions should not be much less than mine. And you should be able to come and go freely. Not only in you, but the world-destroying demon dragon and the purple flame imperial bird also have the freedom to enter and exit the beast control space. Lu Yu had long been accustomed to being visited by his pets every day. I was afraid you wouldn't agree, and you seemed a bit anxious. Like a delicate little deer in the forest. After getting Lu Yu's consent, her eyes brightened slightly, and she joyfully said, hee, then I can go out now. The mythical pet shop. Lu Yu laid the sofa flat, creating a simple bed. He lay on the sofa, covered with a blanket, and suddenly found a soft girl snuggling into his arms. Lu Yu was a bit dazed. The girl form of Yu was hugging him tightly under the covers, curled up in Lu Yu's embrace, showing a look of peace. Master. Yu's pretty face turned slightly red as she softly said, before you contracted me, I had been sleeping in seed form for millions of years. I 1T move around recklessly and 1T affect you. Please don't drive me away, okay? Looking into the girl's light green eyes and sensing the loneliness and fear of darkness within them, Lu Yu ultimately softened. Don't worry. I 1T drive you away. Lu Yu shook his head slightly and said softly, you 1T be lonely anymore. And you nodded heavily and hugged him tighter. In the morning, Lu Yu, who was nearly suffocated by Yu's octopus-like embrace, lifted her and placed her on the other side of the sofa. After taking a few deep breaths, he finally calmed down. Didn't we agree not to move around? Lu Yu said helplessly, sighing, I almost suffocated to death. And you, with her legs together, obediently stayed in the corner of the sofa and giggled, Master, I didn't realize I was hugging you so tightly. I'm sorry. Lu Yu looked at Yu and couldn't get mad. Instead, he was a bit amazed. Yu was the avatar of the ancient tree of life, inheriting all its abilities. Within her seemingly small body was condensed the power of a 100-meter ancient tree. Even without any aggressive skills, she could suppress beasts of the same level purely with strength. Seeing that Lu Yu was silent, Yu became a bit flustered. She walked barefoot to the bathroom and prepared the toiletries for him, even squeezing the toothpaste for him. Master, please don't be angry. I want to do it again next time. You go wash up first, okay? Alright, I'm not angry anymore. Lu Yu sighed. He was almost unable to distinguish whether he had contracted a plant-based beast or raised a daughter. Chapter 52. Everything at 50 off. Limit of 1 billion? With Yu's appearance, the entire mythical pet shop quietly filled with vibrant life. After some understanding, Lu Yu learned that Yu had been born millions of years ago. She existed in the form of a seed for a long time, spending her days in solitude. During this long time, Yu was not entirely dormant. She had been absorbing inherited memories. Not only the ancient tree of life in Yu, but also the world-destroying demon dragon and the purple flame emperor bird had inherited memories. The inherited memories of the world-destroying demon dragon came from the ancestors of the demon dragon clan. The inherited memories of the purple flame emperor bird came from the will of the heavens and the countless experiences of the violet flame over the years. As for the ancient tree of life in Yu, her inherited memories originated from the laws of life, filled with countless images of life from birth to destruction. Regarding inheritance, as the ancient tree of life, Yu undoubtedly surpassed the world-destroying demon dragon and the purple flame emperor bird. The evolution path of the ancient tree of life was even predetermined, as long as it nurtured its kin step by step and absorbed the power of faith. One day Yu would evolve into the divine tree of life, taking root in the divine realm and enjoying the faith of all living beings. In the beast taming space, silver grasses thrived around the ancient tree of life. Under the influence of plant growth, these star-slaying grasses grew rapidly, reaching the extraordinary 10th rank in no time, matching the realm of the ancient tree of life. According to Yu's introduction, These star-slaying grasses had a rank of red star level, and their potential was even higher than that of the ancient tree of life, capable of reaching the Holy Spirit 10th rank at most. However, the star-slaying grasses did not possess any special talents or many powerful skills, only having a built-in red star level skill, star slaying. And you could cultivate up to 100 star-slaying grasses, and their level could not exceed that of the ancient tree of life. As of now, and you had initially cultivated 10 star-slaying grasses, all at the extraordinary 10th rank. If the ancient tree of life advanced, these star-slaying grasses would also break through. 100 star-slaying grasses? Liu took a deep breath. He could already imagine the terrifying scene of 100 star-slaying grasses simultaneously unleashing the red, star-level skill star-slaying, with a terrifying sword aura spanning the starry sky. Who said the ancient tree of life had no combat power? Just the accompanying plant, the star-slaying grass, was terrifyingly powerful, if combined with the decree of the laws. Even the world-destroying demon dragon and the purple flame emperor bird wouldn't dare to claim victory, right? Not to mention, besides the star-slaying grass, the ancient tree of life also had another accompanying plant, the thousand-star vine. Liu was astonished to see that around the ancient tree of life, a number of dark purple vines, resembling the color of the starry night sky, were continuously sprouting from the ground. As they swayed, the entire beast taming space seemed to be suppressed. The sky, the earth, and even the air were filled with a sense of heaviness. A total of 10,000 star vines were all at the extraordinary 10th rank, like loyal guards, surrounding the ancient tree of life. The rank of the 1,000-star vine was equivalent to that of the star-slaying grass, with a maximum capacity of 100 vines. And it came with a built-in red star-level skill, star suppression. It could suppress and bind everything. Liu could foresee that if within the territory of the ancient tree of life, probably no living being could escape unharmed. Master, and you said softly, in my inherited memories, there are many precious spiritual plants. If I want to reproduce their life force, it will consume my life source power. At my current level, I can only cultivate platinum-level spiritual plant seeds in a short time. If I want to cultivate diamond-level, purple crystal-level, or even red star-level seeds, it will take a longer time. No problem. The life source power is very precious. Liu estimated that, given in US current level, the life source power needed to cultivate platinum-level spiritual plant seeds would probably be enough to mature platinum-level spiritual plants several times over. Why consume one's own foundation when it could be solved with money? Liu still had a balance of 31 million and a piece of purple mysterious ice ranked on the alien ice list, worth over 10 million. Buying some spiritual plant seeds was naturally not a problem. This small matter, Liu didn't plan to let Luo Tianyan handle it. Since there wasn't much business in the shop, he immediately decided to take Yu out for a stroll and conveniently solve the seed problem. Looking at Yu's sweet smile, Liu couldn't help but feel a bit suffocated. He couldn't quite understand what millions of years of solitude meant. He only knew that Yu, as his pet, needed his company very much. The #1 resource shop in Magic City. Speaking of which, it was Liu's first time here. The myriad of dazzling goods made Liu feel dizzy. Many beast tamers were shopping in the shop. At Liu's stellar level, he didn't stand out here at all. He even saw several solar-level beast tamers buying resources in the shop. And even wealthy second-generation tamers were spending money like water, purchasing all sorts of precious resources. Only in the #1 shop in Magic City could the extravagance of Magic City be showcased. Compared to purchasing resources for nurturing pets, the so-called entertainment was hardly worth spending much money on. In the distance, Liu also sensed the aura of a king-level presence, which flashed by in the shop. Truly, Magic City is a place where hidden talents abound, Liu thought to himself. Although he was born and raised in Magic City, he had left the Liu family at a young age and subsequently spent his parents' money on school. Ever since opening the pet shop, he had basically stayed indoors, immersed in nurturing pets and improving beast taming levels. Master, and Yu timidly said behind him, there are so many people here. Remember to stay close to me. Liu said with a light laugh, don't get lost. And Yu followed along, gently holding Liu's little finger, and said softly, this way. I won't get lost. Liu could feel that Yu seemed to be very afraid of the unfamiliar environment, especially the fear of loneliness, which might be the reason she had existed in the form of a seed for countless years. Just holding hands was fine, so he let her be. After all, Yu had formed a contract with him, so he could only pamper her. At the spiritual plant specialty shop, Liu saw a spirit plant shop, inside which there were many newly sprouted spirit plant seedlings, and even more seeds, usually extracted from the leftover fruit pits after consuming spirit fruits. The price of these seeds was only 1,000th of that of mature spirit fruits, making them quite affordable. Liu even spotted several diamond-level spirit plant seeds. In comparison, the price of seedlings was much higher, equivalent to that of resources of the same rank. This was a normal phenomenon. After all, the seedlings had already been cultivated to survive, and as long as they didn't make any fatal mistakes, they could be grown to maturity, with only the difference in yield. Seeds, however, had an extremely low survival rate. From the moment of purchase, one had to bear a huge risk, so naturally, the price couldn't be too high. Lu Yu thought for a moment. The world-destroying demon dragon was a dark-type dragon, while the purple flame emperor bird was a fire-type elemental creature, so he only needed to purchase the corresponding spirit plant seeds. As for the survival rate, with the ability of the ancient tree of life, what was there to worry about? Moreover, Lu Yu himself had awakened the source of life, making it possible for him to be reborn, let alone stimulate the seeds to sprout. Boss, I want to buy 1,000 seeds of the extreme dark grass, dark spirit fruit, red flame flower, and white fire flower. Lu Yu immediately said. In addition, give me 100 seeds of the hell tree and purgatory tree. The shopkeeper, a middle-aged man with a small mustache, nearly squinted his eyes with a smile upon hearing Lu Yu's request, saying, "Please wait a moment, customer." He was naturally delighted. The 6 types of spirit plants Lu Yu mentioned were all platinum level. Even though the price of the seeds was only 1,000th of the mature resources, Lu Yu was buying for 200 seeds, equivalent to 42 pieces of platinum level resources. Half an hour later, the little mustache shopkeeper had gathered the seeds, packed them in a spatial container, and approached Lu Yu with a nod and bow, saying, "Customer, the total is 32. 1 million. Let me round it off for you. An offer of 32 million. I am a mentor at Magic City University. Can I get a 30 discount?" Lu Yu suddenly said. "That's right." The little mustached shopkeeper nodded, saying, "However, the customer needs to present identification and will verify the discount limit in the business system. Even with a 30 discount, he wouldn't lose anything. It would all be borne by the business itself." "No problem." Lu Yu took out his identification, watching as the little mustached shopkeeper scanned it at the computer interface. "What? How is this possible?" The little mustached shopkeeper exclaimed in shock. 50 off? This. Lu Yu was somewhat surprised. It turned out to be a 50 discount instead of 30. Swipe the card. Lu Yu smiled slightly. As the card was swiped successfully, Lu Yu, who had been the store manager, also enjoyed a wave of shopping pleasure. He collected the 200 seeds, but noticed that Yu had quietly tugged at his sleeve, seemingly reluctant to leave. Soon, Lu Yu heard Yu's voice in his mind. "Master, I sensed a purple crystal-level spirit plant seed." Chapter 53, Purple Crystal-Level Spirit Plant Seed. Deep Space Fruit Tree. Yu walked into the store and began to select seeds. She quickly found a few wilted seeds in the corner and carefully held them in her hands. Then, Yu mimicked Lu Yu, asking cutely, "Boss, how much for these 5 seeds?" The little mustached shopkeeper looked at the seeds in Yu's hands, momentarily stunned, and said, "Customer, these seeds are all wilted and definitely cannot survive. Are you sure you still want to buy them?" "Sure." Yu nodded earnestly. The little mustached shopkeeper thought for a moment, recalling Lu Yu's 50 discount, and figured the customer must be quite wealthy, so he abandoned the idea of overcharging. These seeds were all purple crystal-level space-type spirit plant deep space fruit tree seeds, but since they were completely wilted and had no chance of survival, he had planned to throw them away anyway. The little mustached shopkeeper waved his hand generously and said, "Why not? I'll just give them to you." "Yay." Yu smiled sweetly. "Thank you, Uncle Mustache." "Haha, no need to thank me, just a few seeds." The little mustached shopkeeper scratched his head and chuckled, saying, "As long as you 2 customers visit my shop more often, I would be very grateful." Lu Yu smiled and said, "We definitely will." He looked at the 5 purple crystal-level seeds in Yu's hands, instantly feeling a sense of having struck gold. 5 purple crystal-level seeds. And they were for the space-type spirit plant deep space fruit tree, which could produce purple crystal-level deep space fruits. Planting the deep space fruit tree in the Beast Master space could even produce a suppression effect comparable to plant-type pets. And it could also draw a large amount of spatial power from the void. In terms of value, these 5 seeds were worth a diamond-level resource, and they were given away for free. As for the issue of survival, since Yu didn't mention it, it meant they could be easily cultivated. After leaving the spirit plant specialty store, Lu Yu placed all the purchased seeds into the Beast Master space for the ancient tree of life to manage. Soon, these seeds were planted in an orderly manner. If it were an ordinary Beast Master space, it would be impossible to plant them except for some special seeds. However, Lu Yu's Beast Master space was different. It had integrated the domain Crystal Core and initially possessed some true domain characteristics, such as sky, land, and climate changes. With a large amount of life source power falling, the entire Beast Master space became vibrant, and the seedlings of extreme dark grass, dark spirit fruit, red flame flower, and white fire flower gradually thrived. Even the relatively difficult-to-survive seeds of the Hell Tree and Purgatory Tree quickly sprouted tender shoots, displaying pitch black and crimson colors respectively. These 2 types of spirit plants were diamond level. Although Lu Yu was generous, he only bought 100 seeds each, as they were indeed too expensive. Additionally, The ancient tree of life was only at the 10th stage of the extraordinary level, so cultivating so many spirit plants was about right. If there were any more, the burden would be too heavy and would affect the growth of the ancient tree of life. What concerned Luyu the most were the 5 independently planted deep space fruit tree seedlings located in the center, which were absorbing strands of spatial power and growing every moment. With the ability of the ancient tree of life to cultivate spirit plants, it wouldn't be long before these spirit plants could be harvested. Luyu was very much looking forward to it. When the time came to harvest, he would have an additional source of income. Most importantly, he wouldn't have to worry about the resources to cultivate the world-destroying demon dragon and the purple flame emperor bird anymore. Having solved the seed issue, Luyu took Inu to eat at a nearby commercial street, rarely opting for takeout. Sensing in the Beastmaster space, the world-destroying demon dragon was fiercely training with the purple flame emperor bird, wanting to hone its combat skills. The purple flame emperor bird was initially reluctant, but unable to resist the world-destroying demon dragon's persistent requests, it decided to act as a sparring partner since there was nothing else to do. The ancient tree of life was silently cultivating spirit plants, and the plant familiars it had nurtured, such as the star-cutting grass and thousand-star vine, had become increasingly sharp and robust. Looking at such a flourishing scene, Luyu couldn't help but smile with satisfaction while sipping tea in the pet store. Before he could finish a cup, Inu took a sip and poured him another 7/10 full. It was quite pleasant. Oh, Luyu was a bit surprised. Was a customer arriving? He quickly glanced at his phone, but there were no messages saying a customer was being introduced to him, making his eyes light up. Could it be a walk-in customer? Although he had given up on walk-in customers, Luyu wouldn't complain about having too many customers. Qin Shuinjie stepped into the pet store, looking at the somewhat outdated decor and immediately frowned, saying to Luyu, "Are you the store manager of this pet store?" Qin Shuinjie thought that since he was already there, he might as well browse a few more pet stores. He would surely find a suitable pet cub. He was already 28 this year and had been working in society for 9 years. Qin Shuinjie had originally extinguished his desire to become a beast master, but unexpectedly, he had suddenly awakened his beast master talent a few days ago. This made his previously calm heart instantly ignite with passion. In today's society, who doesn't want to become a beast master? Even an awakening level beast master has a much easier time finding a job than an ordinary person. Once they break through to the transcendent level, they can even hold management positions in companies. A star level beast master, public service, entrepreneurship, all doors will be wide open. In reality, many important positions require one to be a beast master to qualify. Qin Shuinjie has faced too many setbacks over the past 9 years. He has barely saved up $1 million, bought a house in his hometown, and has little left. If there is a pet beast he desires, he wouldn't hesitate to sell his house. Qin Shuinjie made up his mind. "I am." Luyu smiled and nodded, saying, "Dear customer, what do you need?" He couldn't help but feel a bit anxious. Plant-type and life-type pet beasts are relatively rare. In nature, after the recovery of spiritual energy, plants usually have 2 evolutionary paths. Most will evolve into spiritually weak spiritual plants, becoming a type of resource. Only a very small portion will evolve into plant life. In terms of rarity, plant life is second only to elemental life and is rarely seen. Naturally, there are some. Luyu thought for a moment and then took out a container. Is there really one? Qin Shuinjie's eyes lit up and he leaned closer, his expression instantly becoming strange as he frowned and said, "Are you sure this is a plant-type pet beast?" "Absolutely." Luyu smiled. "Nonsense." Qin Shuinjie cursed, saying, "Do you really think I lack knowledge? This is clearly an ordinary willow sapling. I can't sense a trace of life energy. How can this be considered a plant-type beastmaster?" I said, "Absolutely." Luyu frowned slightly and said, "This willow sapling has awakened a special growth-type talent, blood refinement. It can refine the blood of different creatures to extract their genes, thus exploring the most perfect evolutionary path. If this willow sapling is not considered a plant-type pet beast, then no plant in the world qualifies. Special growth talent?" Qin Shuinjie sneered, saying, "I've never heard of pet beasts awakening talents. Do you think I know nothing about being a beast master?" Luyu looked at him, already too lazy to argue. So far, almost all the customers he had received were students from the Magic City Beastmaster University or mentors and principals. Qin Shuinjie's ignorance and self-righteousness were something Luyu had never encountered before. "This willow sapling is priced at 3 million, Luyu said indifferently. "If you want to buy it, just swipe your card. If you don't want to buy, please don't cause trouble. Thank you." 3 million. Qin Shuinjie was dumbfounded and angrily said, "You're a black market. This is pure extortion. I'm going to report you to the Beastmaster Association." "Do as you please," Luyu said lightly. "Also, since you say my place is a black market, aren't you afraid you won't be able to leave?" As soon as he finished speaking, the world-destroying demon dragon suddenly appeared, its body engulfed in purple flames, towering over Qin Shuinjie with a cold gaze. Its dragon eyes seemed to contain extreme malice. "Roar." The world-destroying demon dragon snorted coldly. If it weren't for Lu Yu's prior instructions, it would have destroyed this guy. He couldn't help but sigh slightly, thinking, this plant-type pet beast cub is really hard to sell. I hope it doesn't end up rotting in my hands. Chapter 54, Real Name Report. I'm going to report this black market. Plant-type pet beasts are already very rare. Moreover, Awakening Life-type and Plant-type talent beast masters are even rarer. Awakening Life-type talents directly lead to support-type roles. Lu Yu shook his head inwardly, saying, Plant-type talent? That's even less common. Plus, plant-type beasts can hardly move. It's not like one can contract multiple plant-type pet beasts and still reach the king level, where the beast master space can manifest externally to have combat power, right? Most plant-type pet beasts, under the beast master system, are ultimately too awkward. Every time they are summoned, it causes significant damage, so even if one awakens plant-type talent, they will look for rarer vine-type pet beasts to contract. Lu Yu had a feeling that this willow sapling with the blood refinement talent might indeed rot in his hands. Whatever. The worst-case scenario is to sell it to other customers. Surely, they wouldn't refuse. Can't move? The beast master space can manifest, just point and strike. If possible, it's better not to sell it to them. Lu Yu thought to himself. The pet beast cubs he sells are all top-notch. Why should he rush to give them to others? If there are customers willing to buy, and they also gain Lu Yu's approval, he naturally wouldn't take such a lowly approach. Regardless, Lu Yu was still very displeased. He took out the willow sapling, planted it in a pot, and even took a few drops of the wind dragoness residual blood to feed the willow sapling. Under the talent of blood refinement, the willow sapling quickly absorbed the dragon's blood, and a gentle breeze began to flow around it, emanating a faint dragon's might. This willow could eventually grow into the god of willows. Lu Yu sneered, thinking, selling it for just 3 million is like giving it away for free. The opportunity to change one's fate is right in front of you, yet you don't recognize its value. The Beast Master Association. Qin Shuanjie took a deep breath. Recalling how he had tumbled out of the mythical pet beast shop, his face flushed with anger. Once again firm in his resolve, Qin Shuanjie walked into the Magic City Beast Master Association, found the front desk receptionist, and said immediately, I want to file a real name report. Real name report? The front desk receptionist looked puzzled and asked, who do you want to report? I want to report a pet beast store. I suspect this pet beast store is a black market, with prices not in line with the standards set by the association, and they treat customers extremely rudely. Qin Shuanjie said angrily. Oh, the front desk receptionist nodded, taking out a form, and said, for a real name report, please fill out this form first. If you want to know the results quickly, you can wait in the reception area. Qin Shuanjie took the form and didn't dare to voice any complaints about the receptionist's indifference. In the Magic City Beast Master Association, even a front desk receptionist is a transcendent level beast master, someone he cannot afford to offend. After filling out the form, Qin Shuanjie submitted his identification and waited in the reception area, having already drunk several cups of tea. After a long while, a plump middle-aged man with a big belly walked over to Qin Shuanjie. This middle-aged man was Luo Yin, the supervisor of the Magic City Beast Master Association, who smiled at Qin Shuanjie and said, Citizen, are you the one who wants to file a real name report against the mythical pet beast store? That's right. Qin Shuanjie stood up angrily, saying, I'm the one reporting. Please deal with this pet beast store quickly. Don't let such a shoddy pet beast store continue to pollute the market. Shoddy? Pollute? That's the backbone of the entire Magic City. Luo Yin said faintly. Of course, if you want to insist, I will submit this real name report document. However, your report cannot be resolved by our Magic City branch. It must be decided by the headquarters. Hearing Luo Yin's words, Qin Shuanjie's face turned completely pale. He realized that the seemingly dilapidated pet beast store was actually in existence he could not afford to offend. Not to mention being an ordinary person, even to deal with the mythical pet beast store, one must have the authority of the headquarters of the Beast Master Association. Forget it, forget it. Qin Shuanjie quickly said, maybe I made a mistake. I've decided to withdraw this real name report. Is that okay? Of course. Luo Yin said with a smile. I just thought there might be some misunderstanding, which is why I explained to you. Of course, if you confirm this is not a misunderstanding, you can come back at any time to file a real name report. Definitely a misunderstanding. Watching Qin Shuanjie leave, Luo Yin also breathed a sigh of relief. Being the supervisor of this association isn't easy either. Fortunately, Qin Shuanjie was quite sensible and knew that the people related to the mythical pet shop were not someone he could provoke. He wisely decided to withdraw his report. The mythical pet shop? On the other side, Qin Shuanjie hurriedly left the Beast Master Association. His mood was extremely complicated. As a small character, he suddenly realized how incredible the background of the mythical pet shop was, and that the shop owner seemed to have no reason to deceive him. Special growth type talent. Qin Xuanjie began to collect information and found that only authoritative research websites had the corresponding knowledge, and he had to pay to access it. Gritting his teeth, he directly paid 2,000 yuan to read the paper. Special growth-type talent could only be awakened by a very few pets, a terrifying talent. Any pet that awakens this talent, as long as it does not fall midway, has a great chance of becoming a king level or even overlord level in the future. The more Qin Xuanjie read, the more shocked he became. Such an incredible pet cub, and it was a plant type, was actually only priced at 3 million? He immediately made a decision. No matter the cost, he had to buy that willow tree seedling. Even if I sell my house back home, I can only raise a maximum of 1 million yuan, which is still a long way from 3 million. Qin Xuanjie took a deep breath and said solemnly, I can only go to the bank for a loan. With my property as collateral, and my own level of beast master talent, I can definitely borrow 3 million, enough to buy that willow tree seedling. Chapter 55, A Mutual Journey. The first employee. Mythical pet shop. Lu Yu sat on the sofa, bored, looking out at the world. By the glass wall, there was a potted seedling of the blood-refined willow tree, which he found increasingly displeasing. To promote this willow tree pot, several customers had come in the past few days, all of whom were scared away by the pot. A willow tree seedling priced at 3 million, and they bragged about some special growth-type talent. It was obviously a black market shop, and the customers fled immediately. Lu Yu felt no regret. If these customers couldn't even accept the willow tree seedling, they probably wouldn't choose to buy any other pet cubs either. There would only be more pet cubs rotting in hand, leading to even greater losses. As the deadline of a week approached, Lu Yu also became a bit anxious. He had not even earned a single point. In the past few days, not only had he not sold any pet cubs, but the willow tree seedling was also going to rot in his hands, which would be a huge loss, right? Lu Yu was somewhat surprised. Outside the transparent glass of the pet shop, a girl slowly squatted down. She wore a simple light-colored floral dress, and her black hair fell simply over her thin shoulders. The girl's expression was extremely serious, tightly staring at the willow tree seedling in the glass, her clear and bright eyes flickering slightly, then dimming again. Li Rue felt she was really a failure. Clearly, she was already an 18-year-old young woman, yet she couldn't do anything well, failing the college entrance exam. And her Beastmaster talent had not awakened. During the summer vacation, she worked for 2 months in the Magic City and only earned 9,000 yuan, which was taken away by her adoptive mother. Her adoptive mother said, I've raised you this big, how hard is it? You only earn 9,000 yuan in 2 months of work, why are you still reluctant to hand it over? Li Rue looked at her adoptive mother's harsh face, and the light in her eyes gradually dimmed. After the summer vacation ended, many classmates went to Beastmaster University to report. Before leaving this prosperous city, Li Rue suddenly thought that she had not properly visited the university city that all students looked forward to. Magic City Beastmaster University, a school that gathers countless talented individuals. Li Rue heard that as long as one graduates from Magic City University, there would at least be a star-level Beastmaster. In Li Rue's small hometown, a star-level Beastmaster was already a real big shot. At the gate of Magic City Beastmaster University, Li Rue wanted to pretend to be a student to sneak in, but was told by the security guard that she needed to scan her face for identification, leaving her helplessly watching this magnificent school from outside the gate. A gate seemed to separate her fate. Li Rue looked for a long time, lost in thought, and slowly walked along the commercial street, until she reached the door of the mythical pet shop. She immediately saw the willow tree seedling emitting a faint blood color and couldn't help but squat down to watch quietly. She felt an invisible resonance. Are you unwanted too? Li Rue said softly. Li Rue shook her head gently. She could naturally see that this was a plant life, but she had not awakened her Beastmaster talent, and she feared that she would never be able to contract a Beastmaster in her lifetime. Thus, Li Rue slowly stood up, only to see a handsome young man across the glass, showing a sunny smile and nodding at her. She also saw the young man pick up the pot of the willow tree seedling and walk to the door of the pet shop. Do you really like it? The young man spoke gently. I'm the owner of this pet shop, and I permit you to touch it. Oh, can I really? Li Rue was quite surprised. The young man's voice somehow calmed her down, and she unconsciously stretched out her small hand to gently touch the branches and leaves of the willow tree seedling. That faint resonance seemed to become clearer. Li Rue gasped, just as she was about to reluctantly withdraw her hand. She found the handsome young man's big hand had already covered hers. This customer, Lu Yu said slowly. Did you not hear the voice of this willow tree seedling? Huh. Li Rue, forgetting her shyness, realized after Lu Yu's reminder that the resonance was becoming more and more apparent. She actually faintly heard a childish voice. The willow tree seedling was softly calling. It wants your blood. Blood. Li Rue looked at the willow tree seedling, many thoughts flashing through her mind, and softly said, If you want it, then I'll give it to you. After all, my kind of blood isn't worth cherishing. With a swish, the willow tree seedling quietly shook. Li Rue, clearly saw the willow tree seedling raise a branch and swipe across her palm. Her calloused palm was instantly cut open. Bright red blood spurted out, watering the willow tree seedling and completely dyeing it blood red. Li Rui lost too much blood, and her already pale face turned even paler. But she felt no panic and did not feel any pain at all. Li Rui just quietly watched the willow tree seedling, sensing the joy it transmitted, and couldn't help but smile slightly. "Little tree, drink the blood and grow up quickly," she said softly. At that moment, Li Rui heard the voice of the handsome shop owner again. "This customer, although I don't know what qualifications you have, you actually resonated with the blood-refined willow tree, and it even wants to actively contract with you. It seems you have a very special connection with this willow tree seedling. Are you really not considering buying it?" A look of panic finally appeared on Li Rui's face, and she shook her head repeatedly, awkwardly saying, I don't have any money. Moreover, I haven't awakened my beast master talent. I can't contract it. Money is not a problem." Lu Yu smiled slightly, staring at her closely, and said softly, "As for your beast master talent, are you really sure you don't have it?" Li Rui was somewhat confused. The next moment, boom. Li Rui felt a surge of blood gathering in her mind, eventually forming a mark. Upon staring at this mark, Li Rui instantly knew that this was her innate beast master talent. Level beast master talent, blood cry. Li Rui did not have time to feel joy, but discovered that a large amount of vitality was converging, continuously merging into the talent mark. Level beast master talent, undying true blood. I. Li Rui panicked. Joy, shock, and confusion filled her heart. She had never imagined that she would awaken her beast master talent, and it even represented the overlord qualification of a level talent. "You awakened a level talent, right?" Lu Yu chuckled and said, "I knew it. Your original talent should only be level. You have gained recognition, and it is willing to consume dragon blood to transform your talent into a higher level. Are you going to disappoint its expectations?" I. Li Rui looked at the willow sapling in Lu Yu's arms and felt a connection that was no less than a beast master contract, as if it had already been established. This connection can only appear when the compatibility reaches its limit. Lu Yu didn't even need to say that if Li Rui chose to contract the blood-refined willow tree, her beast master talent would likely blend with the blood-refined willow tree involuntarily. From then on, Li Rui would lose the opportunity to contract other pet beasts. However, Lu Yu believed that neither Li Rui nor the blood-refined willow tree would care, right? Store manager, Li Rui was on the verge of tears. Feeling embarrassed, "I have no money, I only have this much." She rummaged through her belongings, gathering her coins and cash, which totaled just over 500. Holding the 500 in change, Li Rui appeared extremely awkward, her pretty face flushed red, her eyes filled with despondency. Li Rui's scores in liberal arts were excellent, so she naturally guessed that the willow sapling was extraordinary and quite valuable. She probably couldn't afford it in her lifetime. "Haven't I already said?" Lu Yu smiled slightly and said, "Money is not a problem. I can lend it to you. This blood-refined willow tree is priced at 3 million. I can lend you 3 million. So, if you had 3 million, would you still choose to contract it?" "Yes, I must contract it," Li Rui said eagerly, in a low voice, "but 3 million is too much. I can't pay it back." "Then you can work to repay the debt." Lu Yu laughed aloud and said, "Just in time. I need another staff member at my store. Would you like to apply?" "I would." Li Rui quickly replied, "Whatever the manager wants me to do, I will do. I am very diligent." "Then it's decided." Lu Yu smiled and immediately drafted a contract for Li Rui to sign. As soon as her name was signed, a notification popped up. Achievement unlocked. Have the first official employee. Reward, random red star level resource. Would you like to claim it? Yes. The system prompt sounded. Chapter 56, True Dragon Source Blood. What are the traits of the Qiulong? Claim. Directly claim it. Lu Yu said immediately. He had anticipated the system's prompt. Signing an official employee for the pet shop was one of the achievement tasks. Since Li Rui arrived, he had sensed the unusual movement of the blood-refined willow tree. Lu Yu naturally speculated that there might be a very high compatibility between the blood-refined willow tree and Li Rui. For the willow sapling, there might be no beastmaster in the vast blue star more suitable than Li Rui. He naturally went with the flow and made Li Rui an employee of the mythical pet shop, thus completing the achievement task, and the reward was extremely generous. A precious red star level resource. You have obtained the red star level resource, True Dragon Source Blood. True Dragon Source Blood. A drop of blood containing the most fundamental power of the true dragon species, Qiulong. Any being that consumes it can choose to become a true dragon species. After consumption, the demon dragon species and divine dragon species will absorb some of the traits of the Qiulong. The true dragon species will fall into madness and chaos after consumption. It's actually a drop of true dragon source blood. Lu Yu's eyes widened in shock. Even among the resources left over from the previous era, true dragon source blood was one of the most precious. It was said that the national divine dragon of the Xia country truly broke the limits of the divine dragon species and advanced to the Holy Spirit level after consuming a drop of true dragon source blood. With a Holy Spirit level national divine dragon, the Xia country was able to rank among the 6 major nations. From the introduction of true dragon source blood, it was clear that the effects of this precious resource truly lived up to its reputation. If the world-destroying demon dragon were to consume it, it would gain some traits of the Qiulong. One must know that even among many true dragon species, the Qiulong is the strongest in terms of physical strength. Almost without exception, if it could possess the traits of the Qiulong, the physical strength of the world-destroying demon dragon would reach an incredible realm. Lu Yu immediately put away the true dragon source blood, planning to use it for the world-destroying demon dragon when he had free time. Having learned from the lesson of the heart of devouring demons, he didn't dare to let the world-destroying demon dragon consume the true dragon source blood on its own. He had to escort it the whole way to prevent the young world-destroying demon dragon from being eroded by the dragon's will contained in the true dragon source blood. Store manager? Li Rue tilted her head. Oh, Li Rue suddenly realized. Having already signed her name, she began to check the terms of the contract. Lu Yu smiled helplessly, thinking that if it weren't for him, Li Rue would have really been deceived. The terms he set were actually very strict. It stipulated that Li Rue must work at the Mythical pet shop for 20 years. The annual salary is 150,000. The monthly salary is 5,000. And all are after tax. In total, working for 20 years, the total salary is 3 million, directly prepaid to the employee. If there is a breach of contract, she must return 10 times the salary. Lu Yu estimated that the likelihood of Li Rue breaching the contract was extremely low. After all, the salary treatment was just the most superficial benefit. As an employee of the Mythical pet shop, the benefits Li Rue could enjoy in the future would definitely be unimaginable for her. If he were to hire more employees in the future, the treatment should also be comparable to Li Rue's, neither increased nor decreased, just enough to contract a pet beast cub. Li Rue looked through the contract and couldn't help but say, "Store manager, there's nothing wrong with this contract, and the benefits are too good. As long as there's no problem, that's fine." Lu Yu nodded with a light smile. There wouldn't be too many official employees at the Mythical pet shop. If it weren't for recognizing that Li Rue's character met the standards, he wouldn't have signed her. As for the treatment, Li Rue is now a beast master with level talent. A monthly salary of 125,000 is simply a bargain. After confirming everything, Lu Yu directly transferred the 3 million salary. Special growth type talent, blood refinement. Li Rue was shocked, but more delighted, whispering, "Little willow tree, your talent is so amazing, and you chose me. I will definitely not let you down." Li Rue directly fused the level Beastmaster talent of Undying True Blood with the Willow Sapling. The potential of the Willow Sapling directly reached Star level 10, and its strength also reached Awakening level 10. This was the limit that Li Rue could currently bear. Lu Yu naturally wouldn't dissuade her. In his view, allowing the pet beast to completely fuse with the Beastmaster talent was also a broad path. It would definitely not be worse than the path of contracting multiple pet beasts. If it were inferior, how could the status of a Dragon Master be so noble? The blood willow that Li Rue contracted was definitely not inferior to the giant dragon species. "Store manager, what should I do now?" Li Rue asked timidly. "I'm good." Li Rue's eyes lit up, and she quickly went out to buy groceries, her steps light and airy. Lu Yu also saw that after Li Rue went out, she pinched her fair thigh hard and let out a cry of pain, but then she laughed happily. "Master." And Yu hung her whole body on Lu Yu's back and softly said, "Master, you asked me last time to make tea from the tender leaves of the 1,000-star vine. I have made it now." "Really?" Lu Yu's eyes lit up. Ever since he opened the pet shop, he had been spending every day there and had developed a tea addiction. Unfortunately, the tea leaves were of the lowest quality, so he didn't feel much. Seeing the star-cutting grass and 1,000-star vine, Lu Yu immediately had an idea. The star-cutting grass was definitely out of the question. Even if made into tea leaves, it would probably be a mouthful. The 1,000-star vine was good. Although it wasn't a tea tree, its tender leaves contained spiritual energy. And after various processes, it could definitely be made into very high-end tea. If we're talking about the highest-end tea, it must be made from the tender leaves of ancient life trees. Without waiting for Lu Yu to bring it up, and you looked at him pitifully, making it hard for Lu Yu to speak, and he could only settle for second best. Hee. And you took out a tea box and said softly, "I've been busy for a long time. I infused it with quite a bit of life force. So it won't disappoint the master." She elegantly began to brew the tea, soon pouring a cup filled to 7/10 into Lu Yu's teacup. Hoo. And you blew on the steam rising from the teacup and brought it to Lu Yu's lips, softly saying, "Master, please have a taste." All right. Lu Yu couldn't refuse and took a sip. Instantly his eyes lit up. He felt an incredibly rich aroma bursting in his mouth. As if he were drifting in the ocean of life, feeling completely unrestrained. Meeting in Yu's expectant gaze. Lu Yu understood that Yu must have gone through many rigorous processes and worked very hard to make this tea. In order to handle the heaviness of the young leaves of the chinching vine, you've worked hard. Lu Yu gently stroked Yu's long hair and smiled. It's really delicious. Let me try too. Yu pressed her cheek against Lu Yu's hand and took a sip from his teacup, her eyes narrowing slightly as she softly said, "It really is delicious. Let's let Xiao Rui try it later." At that moment, "Manager, I'm going to cook," she called out and walked into the kitchen to start cooking, and soon a rich aroma wafted out. Lu Yu saw Yu holding the teacup and went to the kitchen, and soon he heard Li Rui's exclamation. This is too delicious." Li Rui's eyes brightened. "Is it good? Have another sip." And Yu encouraged. I'll do it myself. Don't move, or the dishes will burn." Lu Yu watched the two girls playfully bantering in the kitchen and couldn't help but chuckle. He propped his head up and looked at the sunset outside the door, only to see a figure appear outside the glass door. Qin Shuinjie had wandered around the pet shop, but didn't see the pot of willow sapling, and he immediately became anxious. He rushed into the pet shop and questioned Lu Yu, "Where's that willow sapling? You haven't sold it to someone else, have you?" Chapter 57. Why should I sell it to you? Do you deserve it? Since leaving the Beastmaster Association, Qin Shuinjie had taken his property deed to the bank to mortgage for a loan. 3 days later, the loan was approved for 3.5 million. During these days, Qin Shuinjie often visited the Mythical pet shop, watching the willow sapling grow and even redden, which further confirmed his suspicions. He was almost certain that the special talent of blood refinement was indeed real. When the loan arrived, Qin Shuinjie couldn't wait to visit the Mythical pet shop again, only to find that the willow sapling was missing from the glass display. Faced with Qin Shuinjie's questioning, Lu Yu remained indifferent, casually replying, "Yes. It's already sold to someone else. Do you have any objections?" Qin Shuinjie's breath caught. What objections could he have? Principal Duan's position was second only to that of a dominant-level beastmaster, nearly at the peak of power. As an ordinary person, even if he awakened a level talent, how could he afford to offend such a person? "Do you have any plant-type beasts here that can compare to the willow sapling?" Qin Shuinjie quickly asked. "I have enough money now. As long as it's not worse than the willow sapling, I can pay by card right away." "Yes," Lu Yu replied casually. "I have as many young ones as you want that are just like the willow sapling. Then I'll buy." Qin Shuinjie immediately stated, "Money is not a problem. Can you let me take a look first?" Listening to Qin Shuinjie's words, Lu Yu couldn't help but laugh. "You say you want to buy, but you want to look first?" "That's right." Qin Shuinjie nodded. Lu Yu maintained his smile, but the sarcasm was evident. "But why should I sell to you? You opened the door for business, and I, as a customer, have a clear intention to buy. Why won't you sell to me?" Qin Shuinjie blurted out. He vaguely sensed something, and a hint of embarrassment appeared on his face. "Just because you are a customer of the pet shop, does that mean I have to sell you the beast cubs?" Lu Yu suddenly stood up, looking down at him, coldly saying, "Ridiculous. What qualifications do you have to contract the willow sapling with the blood refinement talent? Just because you have that level of beastmaster talent? Just because you have to scrape together 3 million and might even need a loan?" Each word was like a sharp sword, thoroughly piercing Qin Shuinjie's pride. He wanted to say something, but found himself at a loss for words. Ever since he read the paper, Qin Shuinjie knew that this was his only opportunity to change his fate. But he never imagined that the moment he crawled away, he would miss this opportunity. "Manager, the meal is ready." Li Rui came over with a plate and said cheerfully beside Lu Yu. Lu Yu smiled slightly. "Xiao Rui, show us your beastmaster talent." Although Li Rui was puzzled, she obediently displayed her talent. Instantly, an endless sea of blood filled the entire pet shop. Qin Shuinjie's face was filled with horror. He never expected that this seemingly timid girl had awakened such a high-level beastmaster talent. Is that level 1? Or level 2? Or, thinking of a certain possibility, Qin Shuinjie's body trembled. "Did you see that?" Lu Yu said with interest. "She is the beastmaster contracted with the willow sapling. And now she is an employee of my shop. The beastmaster talent she awakened is the level 1 undying true blood. The most important thing is, she was personally chosen by the willow sapling." With each word, Qin Shuinjie's embarrassment deepened. Regret filled his soul. "Manager, can't you give me another chance?" Qin Shuinjie pleaded desperately. "A chance?" Lu Yu shook his head. "I already gave you one, but you didn't cherish it. What I was willing to give you was an opportunity. Once I am unwilling, no one can expect to get a single chance from me." Qin Shuinjie was in utter despair, already collapsed on the ground. When he met Lu Yu's indifferent gaze, he realized he had no chance left and could only leave in a daze. "Manager, he looks so pitiful." Li Rui couldn't help but say. "Pitiful?" Lu Yu said cheerfully. "If he were pitiful, he would have bought your little willow tree long ago." "Huh." Li Rui was stunned and quickly said, "Then he is not pitiful at all." "Ha ha." Lu Yu laughed heartily. "Let's go eat." Li Rui nodded repeatedly. This dinner was mainly eaten by Lu Yu and Li Rui, and Yu quietly sat beside Lu Yu, peacefully sipping her tea. Li Rui's cooking skills were quite good. Although they were all home-cooked dishes, it was evident that she put in a lot of effort. And Lu Yu was very touched, finally not having to eat takeout anymore. Sister and you? Li Rui asked curiously, why aren't you eating? Is it not to your taste? I don't need to eat. And you softly replied. Huh. Li Rui blinked, somewhat confused. Everyone has to eat. Didn't I tell you? And you said with a mischievous smile, I'm not human. Imagining the scene of Li Rui being surprised enough to drop her dishes did not happen. Li Rui's eyes lit up, exclaiming, could it be that Sister and you is from the elven race? The textbook says that elves are all very beautiful. Which fits Sister and you perfectly. Lu Yu nodded, elven race. Yeah, you could say that. He didn't plan to reveal anything about the ancient tree of life. After all, before he reached the king level, others wouldn't be able to discover the existence of the ancient tree of life. Elven race. It seemed like a good explanation. And you looked at Lu Yu with a hint of resentment. What elven race? If she wanted to, she could even create an entire elven race as her own subordinate species. It's just that the ancient tree of life is still too weak now. Not suitable for giving birth to life species on a large scale. Even the star-cutting grass and chinching vine, she only nurtured 10 of each. In terms of rank, even the highest-ranking ancestor elves among the elves could not compare to the ancient tree of life in the slightest. Elven race, Li Rui whispered. No wonder Sister in you is so beautiful, her skin is so nice. It seems like it could be pinched to produce water. She's much prettier than me. And you smiled lightly. Rui is also very cute. Once your beast master level goes up, many flaws will disappear. You have such a good foundation that perhaps even the store manager would be captivated by you. Hey. Li Rui's eyes widened. Her pretty face turned rosy. And she hurriedly buried her head in her food, giggling. The food is really delicious. Ahem. Lu Yu coughed and said seriously, by the way, I will be teaching at the Beast Taming University in Magic City tomorrow, so I'll leave the pet shop in your hands. Is the store manager still a mentor at the Beast Taming University in Magic City? Li Rui's eyes lit up with admiration. The store manager is so young. I thought he would be my peer, but I didn't expect he would be a mentor. I wanted to enter the Beast Taming University in Magic City today, but I couldn't get in at all. There will be opportunities in the future to let you visit, Lu Yu smiled. With Li Rui as a staff member at the pet shop now, he didn't have to worry about it being unattended even if he left. If customers came, they could wait in the shop. What if they didn't want to wait? Lu Yu didn't mind either. He would just miss selling a pet cub, but they would lose an opportunity to change their destiny. Master, can I go? And you blinked her eyes and said pitifully, just as Lu Yu was about to say no, and you had already taken his hand and pressed close to him with a pitiful look. He had no choice but to say, all right, tomorrow it will just be Xiao Rui in the shop, and you can come with me. Yay. And you giggled. So envious. Li Rui seemed a bit distracted, then said seriously, store manager, Sister and you, don't worry. When you're not here, I will definitely manage the pet shop well. Chapter 58, Exchange. 7-star breeder inheritance. Night fell, and you curled up in Lu Yu's arms like a little cat, her fair and tender little hands tightly hugging Lu Yu. In the soft glow, Lu Yu could see in you with her eyes tightly closed, seemingly trembling slightly. He sighed softly, held in you close, and closed his eyes as well. After selling the willow sapling, Lu Yu gained 300 points. He was going to teach at the Beast Taming University in Magic City tomorrow. And since he had only been a student before, he had no teaching experience at all. It would be a lie to say he wasn't nervous. Naturally, he needed to prepare lessons. Lu Yu directly opened the system mall, but instead of exchanging for pet cubs, he locked on to knowledge-related resources. And instantly a dazzling array of knowledge resources appeared before him. 7-star breeder inheritance, 300 points. Holy Spirit level Beast Tamer inheritance, 300 points. Spirit Mother Tree Memory Inheritance, 300 points. The many precious knowledge resources were essentially inheritance memory crystals. Unlike the world-destroying demon dragon, the purple flame emperor bird, and the ancient tree of life, which were born with inheritance memories and thus did not need these inheritance memories, Lu Yu was different. Before the mythical pet shop opened, he was only slightly more knowledgeable than an average college entrance exam candidate. His time as a beast tamer had not exceeded half a month, so he had no time to learn much knowledge. The memory inheritance of a 7-star breeder was worth as much as that of a Holy Spirit level beast tamer, both costing 300 points. Lu Yu couldn't help but sigh. A 7-star breeder actually corresponds to a dominator level beast tamer. In terms of status, a 7-star breeder is comparable to a Holy Spirit level. In any era, the status of breeders far exceeds that of beast tamers of the same level. Unfortunately, in this era, the inheritance of breeders has been completely severed. Even low-star breeders, like 1-star and 2-star breeders, would receive national attention. Just exchanging for a single inheritance crystal could allow one to inherit all the experience and knowledge of a 7-star breeder or a Holy Spirit level beast tamer. Lu Yu smiled slightly and thought, since everyone considers me a top breeder, Wouldn't it be good to directly become a top breeder? He never gets stuck on issues. Immediately, he exchanged. You have exchanged for the 7-star breeder inheritance, deducting 300 points, remaining points, 0, under Lu Yu's control. A completely transparent crystal quietly merged into his soul. The lifetime experiences and knowledge of a 7-star breeder, how vast they are. A Dominator-level beast tamer may not become a 7-star breeder in their lifetime. Conversely, a 7-star breeder can easily advance to Dominator level. Why did the beast tamer civilization of the previous era reach its peak? Breeders played a crucial role in it. The 7 major breeding laws, the 6 resource pairing rules, and the 9 realm theorems. Lu Yu was instantly overwhelmed by the vast sea of knowledge. In his dreams, he seemed to become an apprentice breeder, constantly interacting with various pet species under his teacher's guidance, spending each day in training and instruction. He started as an apprentice breeder, gradually revealing extraordinary breeding talent, and was eventually favored by one of the strongest nations of the era, the Beast Tamer Empire, and gained admission to the Empire's top academy for breeders, slowly making a name for himself. Decades later, he entered the highest divine creation plan of the Beast Tamer Empire, becoming one of the inconspicuous breeders, even though he had already achieved 6-star breeding standards at that time. In the divine creation plan, he continuously absorbed knowledge, constantly improving under the guidance of many 8-star and even a few 9-star breeders. He had infinite hope for the future, believing that his future achievements would not only be limited to an 8-star beast tamer, but could even extend to the highest 9-star beast tamer. He was the most talented of this generation, a renowned 7-star breeder in the entire nation, and a participant in the divine creation plan, with countless halos surrounding him. Until the divine creation plan succeeded, and that demon god emerged from the cultivation vessel. The demon god ruled the world and slowly said, at this moment, the demon realm should be established. Thus, an incredibly vast plane emerged from the void, pressing down. He suddenly realized that in front of a true deity, let alone a 7-star breeder, even an 8-star breeder or even a 9-star breeder would be as insignificant as an ant. When he met the gaze of the demon god, his soul and true spirit shattered in an instant. His life came to an end. Damn, Lu Yu suddenly woke up. The memories in his mind gradually faded, leaving only some shallow impressions, but the knowledge and experience were still imprinted in his mind. The civilization of the previous era actually created a true demon god. Lu Yu felt extreme shock and thought, that demon god must be the progenitor god of the demon realm, right? I remember that this progenitor god seems to still be in the demon realm, just in a deep sleep. Although it was just a fleeting glance, Lu Yu deeply remembered the figure of that demon god. Terrifying, domineering. That was truly an invincible talent. I'm still very weak now. Lu Yu sighed slightly. The demon god. That was an existence related to the realm of gods. He was still a 10-star beast tamer. There was an infinite distance between him and such existences. However, Lu Yu smiled slightly and said, I should now be able to call myself a 7-star breeder. In terms of knowledge and experience, he had already reached 7-star breeding standards. However, due to his realm limitations, Lu Yu might not be able to truly exert 7-star level skills, which made him a bit regretful. He thought, no wonder those 7-star breeders evaluated by the Breeder Association must also be Dominator-level beast tamers themselves. If one's realm is not at the Dominator level, they really cannot utilize their knowledge and experience. Regarding this, Lu Yu didn't mind. Even a 6-star breeder level was completely sufficient. He even suspected whether there were any 5-star breeders on the entire Blue Star. Perhaps his breeding level had already surpassed the current age. The next day, after Lu Yu woke up, as per routine, he picked up Yu. Hee. And Yu smiled shyly. She had just had a dream and unconsciously kicked her white little feet, hitting Lu Yu's calf. With the power condensed from the ancient tree of life, it nearly kicked Lu Yu's leg and made him wince in pain. How could she still have the nerve to smile? Lu Yu said irritably, I almost ended up in a wheelchair. No way. And Yu whispered, I have the life domain. I can help the master heal, and there won't be any injuries left. Lu Yu looked at her, speechless. Master, please don't be angry. And Yu opened her arms and hugged Lu Yu's neck, softly saying, I promise it won't happen again next time. You better keep that promise. Lu Yu huffed, placing Yu on the sofa before turning to wash up. When he came out, Yu had changed her appearance again and was elegantly making tea by the coffee table. Master, please have some tea. Lu Yu had no choice but to accept the teacup and took a small sip. He had to admit that the tea made from the tender leaves of the 1,000-star vine had top-notch flavor and spiritual energy. After a moment's thought, he smiled and said, And Yu, I have a task for you. What task? And Yu asked, puzzled. Make tea from the tender leaves of the star-cutting grass too. Lu Yu said with interest. Make sure to handle it well, and don't let it be bitter. Got it. Got it. And Yu sighed slightly. This job wouldn't be easy. Lu Yu found it amusing. After merging with the memories and experiences of a 7-star cultivator, he knew how to handle the tender leaves of the star-cutting grass. However, this was a small punishment for Yu. and he had no intention of helping her. Store manager. Sister and you. Li Rue arrived on time for work, greeting them with full energy. Perfect timing, Lu Yu laughed. You'll be in charge of the pet store while we head out. Don't worry, I got this. Li Rue confidently patted her little dumpling. We're off. Lu Yu walked straight out of the pet store, with Yu obediently following behind. Soon, a summoning array appeared. Roar. The world-destroying demon dragon transformed into a 10-meter-tall figure, with Lu Yu and Yu riding on its back as it flapped its wings and soared into the sky. Countless fallen leaves swept up by the raging wind. Li Rue blushed, hurriedly pressing down her flying skirt, but her eyes were filled with envy as she softly said, I really want to see the Magic City Beastmaster University in person. Chapter 59. Don't call me Luo-chan, I'm afraid he'll misunderstand. Magic City Beastmaster University. Explosive news. What the hell, an 18-year-old mentor. Our beautiful mentor Luo-chan from Magic City University is considered very young among mentors, and she's only 26. Suddenly, the entire Magic City Beastmaster University was in an uproar. Countless students, even mentors, couldn't help but become curious. What outstanding qualities did this young mentor possess? In the Starry Building, mentor's office. Luo-chan, this young mentor seems to have not checked in yet. Have you seen her? Mu Rongfeng found a topic and walked into Luo-chan's office, self-importantly chuckling, in my opinion. This young mentor probably has no strength and is most likely someone with connections. I've seen her. Just as Mu Rongfeng was about to say something, he was taken aback. You've seen her? Yes. Luo-chan smiled softly, her demeanor becoming gentle as she said, she is very outstanding and very handsome. In the entire younger generation of Blue Star, there probably isn't anyone more exceptional than him. Mu Rongfeng was dumbfounded. He had never expected Luo-chan to give such high praise. In Mu Rongfeng's impression, Luo-chan had always been gentle yet distant, keeping her distance from everyone. Yet, Luo-chan's knowledge was profound, and her talent exceptional, making Mu Rongfeng even more infatuated. He never thought that Luo-chan would evaluate the newly arrived young mentor so highly. Mu Rongfeng pretended to be casual, saying, I'll go observe her public class today. Go ahead, Luo-chan said casually, suddenly adding, by the way, don't call me Luo-chan, I'm afraid he'll misunderstand. Mu Rongfeng's expression instantly froze. In the boys' dormitory, room 208, the other two classmates responded one after another. Only the young man on the sofa, who was indifferently reading an ancient book, remained silent. Sugo. Nyeziyun leaned over, grinning. Aren't you curious about what kind of strength that young mentor has? He has the same age as us, after all. Strength? The indifferent young man looked up from his book, sneering. What do you think? Nyeziyun was momentarily stunned, suddenly realizing that when it came to the strength among peers, who could compare to the indifferent young man before him? Since the age of 6, he had awakened 2 high-level Beastmaster talents, both of which were top-tier. He was the unprecedented dual-level dragon-type talent holder, and by the age of 7, he had contracted his first dragon, the top-tier Golden Dragon. By 8, the young man was already an extraordinary level dragon master and had contracted a second dragon, the Sacred Dragon, which was not inferior to the Golden Dragon. At the age of 10, he broke through to the Starry level. Now, at 18, with the top score in the National College entrance examination, he entered Magic City Beastmaster University as the top scholar. Everyone says that as long as you get into Magic City Beastmaster University, you will definitely graduate as a Starry level Beastmaster. But no one knows that the young man had already surpassed the Starry level to become a Moonlight level Dragon Master before the college entrance exam. Such a peerless genius, whether in talent or strength, was enough to look down on all mentors. Under the brilliance of the young man, any prodigy would seem dull, like a firefly compared to the bright moon. Nyeziyun self-deprecatingly smiled. How could such a peerless genius care about a mentor's public class? Su, do you have anything else to say? No, nothing. Nyeziyun shook his head, saying, Su-go, if you're not going, then we 3 will go. If Su-go isn't going, then I won't go. I guess I won't go either. There's nothing special about it. The other 2 roommates observed Lu Su's expression and quickly added. Lu Su seemed not to hear, his gaze fixed on the book. Lu Su appeared completely engrossed, indifferent to anything external. The golden imperial light and the pure white sacred light swept over the ancient book, and a page subtly turned. In the daylight building. In the public classroom. This young mentor's setup is quite grand. She even opened a public class in the daylight building. This classroom can accommodate thousands of students. And the empty demonstration platform is very spacious. Explosive news. It is said that this young mentor is the object of admiration of Mentor Lu. Wow, that's quite explosive. Next time you spread rumors, please investigate clearly. As many students entered, there were not only ordinary students, but also several prominent figures from Magic City University. Wow. Shen Yen Yen, Du Rua Yun. Those are my goddesses. They actually came to attend the class? Luo Tian Yen is here too. I heard he recently contracted a scarlet flame chicken, capable of wielding If cultivated, he would truly be invincible. A scarlet flame chicken wielding? What rumors are these so outrageous? Is it another rumor? Why are there so many rumors flying around Magic City University recently? An awakened beastmaster contracting a violent beast? Do you think that's possible? Rumor my ass. The slime that can beat the berserker werewolf and the moonlight butterfly evolved from the cotton bug have been exposed. Is it strange for a violent swarm ant clan to wield and a scarlet flame chicken? In the public classroom, many students, even mentors, gradually took their seats. Even Luo-chan had arrived, sitting in a front-edge seat, quietly waiting. She seemed like a gentle goddess, attracting countless gazes. Soon after, a cold-faced young man slowly walked in. Many students couldn't help but exclaim. It was actually the third-year top student, the Moonlight Level 3 stage Luo Hong. It was rumored that Luo Hong had once declared he would challenge the new young mentor, believing that the other party's virtue did not match their position. Chapter 60. She must regret it now. Luo Hong's face was cold and stern, as if he had long been accustomed to the attention of the masses. Under the gaze of many awestruck eyes, he sat in the front row, right in the center. This position also offered the best view. As a junior student, I had only reached the extraordinary 10th rank, while senior Luo Hong was already at the 3rd rank of the Minghua level. Comparing people really makes one feel frustrated. What do you know? Senior Luo Hong's beast taming talent is undoubtedly the strongest in his cohort, having awakened the grade talent of Gung Metal. The contracted beast of senior Luo Hong also possesses top-tier qualifications and is an extremely rare metal life form. It exists in the forms of sword, armor, and wings. When the 3 metal life forms of sword, armor, and wings are summoned simultaneously, I can hardly imagine how powerful senior Luo Hong's strength will be. In terms of strength, senior Luo Hong is fully qualified to serve as a mentor. If senior Luo Hong is willing to stay at the school after graduation, he will probably be directly promoted to a full-time position, right? No wonder senior Luo Hong dares to challenge the new mentor. In terms of talent and strength, he is extraordinary. If I were senior Luo Hong, I would also be unrestrained. The whispers around could not affect Luo Hong in the slightest. Luo Hong. Luo Tianyin sat in the back row, looking at Luo Hong in the front row, revealing a look of wariness. As a junior student, Luo Tianyin ranked among the top of his cohort. At the beginning of the junior year, he had already broken through to the star level and had reached the graduation standard. But being in the same cohort as Luo Hong was like a star overshadowed by the moon, his brilliance nearly completely eclipsed. Luo Tianyin's expression turned resolute as he murmured, Luo Hong, one day, I will surpass you. He had contracted a scarlet flame chicken, which could absorb for his own use, and even feedback to enhance his beast taming talent, allowing it to evolve. As long as the talent evolution is successful, he would be a genuine grade talent. Among grade beast taming talents, the scarlet flame chicken has potential that is not inferior to that of top-tier dragon species, making it not impossible to surpass Luo Hong. Just give me a little more time. Luo Tianyin's eyes were deep, yet he quietly smiled and said softly, what a pity, with your talent. If you were to contract a beast cub cultivated by the shop owner, I would definitely be at a loss. Yet you dare to challenge the shop owner. Truly ignorant of the situation. On the other side, Shen Yinyin and Du Riyun sat together, their expressions filled with anticipation. Yinyin, why hasn't the shop owner arrived yet? Du Riyun could not help but ask. Yesterday the principal told us that the shop owner would give a public lesson today. I almost couldn't sleep and came early to grab a seat. The shop owner won't be late, right? Shouldn't be, right? Shen Yinyin blinked and smiled. That senior seems to want to challenge the shop owner. Do you think he can win? How could that be possible? Du Riyun huffed lightly. The shop owner is invincible. But if the shop owner's beast gets injured, I'll let the moonlight butterfly help him heal. How could the shop owner possibly get injured? Shen Yinyin pouted. Don't say that. Hee. Du Riyun suddenly said. All right, let us worry a bit. What if the shop owner sees our slime, and the moonlight butterfly is still at the awakened level? Will he blame us? Shen Yinyin paused, forcing herself to say, it's only been a few days. Still being at the awakened level is very normal, okay? Besides, the slime and the moonlight butterfly have long been at the awakened 10th rank. The main reason is that our beast space expansion has been too slow, which has delayed the growth of the slime and the moonlight butterfly. Du Riyun looked at Luo Hong in the front row and couldn't help but say, if only we also had grade beast taming talents. Stop dreaming. Shen Yinyin sighed. Grade talent is a 1 in 10,000 chance. Grade talent is a 1 in 100,000 chance. We should be content. By the way, Du Riyun suddenly thought of something and whispered, didn't you say last time that the shop owner's ex-girlfriend is also at our school? Do you think she will also come to the public lesson? Look, Shen Yinyin pointed to a not-so-distant spot. Bai Yuewei, she is the shop owner's ex-girlfriend. I tell you, she thought the shop owner hadn't awakened his beast taming talent and left him heartlessly. Little did she know, the beast taming talent he awakened might very well surpass the grade level. What a bad woman. Du Ruoyun looked over and saw Bai Yuewei sitting very close to a boy, immediately showing a look of disdain. Huffing, she must be regretting it now, right? Serves her right. Shin Yinyan smiled and said softly, if I were the shop owner's girlfriend, I wouldn't want to break up. Ugh. Du Riyun's eyes were full of disdain, lightly huffing. Ninian, I find you quite good at daydreaming. I was just saying. I didn't say I wanted to pursue the shop owner. Shin Yinyan's cheeks flushed slightly as she playfully pushed her good friend, annoyed. What do you know? Do you believe that when I take a shower tonight, I'll let the slime splash you in the face? All right, please spare me. Du Riyun said pitifully, I can't beat you. The two girls had a playful scuffle and then looked at the empty podium, not knowing what they were thinking. Shin Yinyan couldn't help but glance at Bai Yuewei a few more times. Although she verbally despised Bai Yuewei, inside she felt very envious. After all, Bai Yuewei's boyfriend during high school was that shop owner. Even if they broke up, she at least had a short period of possession. In contrast, what about her? But that was all it was. Shin Yinyan didn't dare to idolize the Beast Taming shop anymore. The gap in talent was just too great. Over the past few days, Shin Yinyan had also supplemented a lot of Beast Taming knowledge, knowing that grade Beast Taming talent definitely does not have the terrifying power of Dark Hell. There was only one explanation. Grade, or even grade. Shin Yinyan was very clear that no matter what realm Lu Yu was in now, he was destined to become a dominant beast tamer in the future, possessing the top power in the entire Xia country. This budding feeling of excitement, before it could take root, was probably about to wither. Now, the shop owner has directly become a university mentor, at least at the Minghua level, right? Shin Yinyan shook her head slightly. In a corner of the public lesson classroom, Bai Yuewei sensed the gaze of Shun Yinyan and Du Riyun, and couldn't help but frown, yet she did not meet their eyes, instead turning her head away. Yuewei, what's wrong? I'm fine. Bai Yuewei shook her head with pursed lips. She glanced at Mu Yuan beside her, a sophomore she met after enrolling. An extraordinary 6th-ranked beast tamer who had also awakened a grade talent, making him one of the best of the sophomore year. Since the start of school, Mu Yuan had been pursuing Bai Yuewei, and at first, she was indeed a bit moved. No matter how Bai Yuewei looked at it, she could only come to one conclusion. Mu Yuan and Lu Yu were not comparable at all. The gap was just too great. The gap in talent was already enormous. In terms of beast resources, Lu Yu was far ahead. If he were to contract beasts similar to slimes or skeletons, his future achievements would definitely be limitless. Especially after hearing that Shin Yinyan slime had forcefully defeated the frenzied blade werewolf, becoming a figure of renown in the university. This attention, this glory, should have been hers. This made her even more unbalanced, wanting to admit her mistakes to Lu Yu, but many contact methods had long been blocked, with her being the one to delete them first. As for directly going to the mythical beast shop, remembering Lu Yu's resoluteness at that time, she couldn't make up her mind, and there was even a vague hope. Perhaps Lu Yu's resoluteness at that time was just a ploy to lure her in? What if he would come to find her? The mentor is here, a student suddenly exclaimed. Bai Yuewei quickly looked over, and she was very curious about the mysterious young mentor. How could it be him? Bai Yuewei bit her lip, her heart trembling involuntarily, unconsciously distancing herself from Mu Yuan. How could Lu Yu be a mentor at Moda University? Chapter 61. Teacher Lu, can I take your elective course? Lu Yu walked into the public lesson classroom and, at first glance, saw Lu Luochan near the door, politely smiled at her, and then walked to the podium. He rode the world-destroying demon dragon, crashing through and attracting countless gazes. It wasn't until he arrived at the entrance of Moda University that he put away the world-destroying demon dragon and began walking, asking for directions several times. Naturally arriving a bit late, Lu Yu naturally saw Bai Yuewei in the corner, along with the somewhat attentive Mu Yuan beside her. He even noticed her subconscious movements to distance herself from Mu Yuan, which he took in completely. He pretended not to see and directly shifted his gaze away. Bai Yuewei? He simply didn't care. Lu Yu was somewhat surprised to find a hint of hostility coming from the center of the front row. He glanced over slightly, but it was nothing significant. He was well aware that many of the second and third year students present were older than him, and being an 18-year-old mentor would naturally attract some hostility. Why is there hostility towards the mentor too? Lu Yu felt a bit helpless and looked towards Lu Luochan beside him. Mu Rongfeng was staring at him intently, occasionally glancing at Lu Luochan. Seemingly unwilling to accept something, Lu Luochan's gaze wandered, her charming face slightly flushed. This scene, seen by Mu Rongfeng, almost caused him to lose his composure. Lu Yu suddenly felt a bit confused. Considering the class time, Lu Yu had to put aside his curiosity. Classmates, since this is our first meeting, let's introduce ourselves. As soon as he finished speaking, Luo Tianyan instantly stood up and said, Teacher Lu, I want to take your course. Me too. Me as well. Shin Yin and Du Ruoyan stood up in succession. And us two brothers. The classmates in the classroom were momentarily stunned. At this moment, The 5 students confirming their enrollment in the beast cultivation course were all prominent figures at Magic City University. Luo Tianyin was undoubtedly a standout among the third-year students. Shen Yin and Du Ruo Yun, having contracted slime and moonlight butterfly respectively, were definitely top tier during their freshman year. The fact that these 5 decided to enroll in the course together? In the corner, Bai Yuewei bit her lip tightly and suddenly stood up, saying, I want to enroll too. Yuewei Yu. Mu Yuan found it hard to breathe. He didn't think Bai Yuewei believed Lu Yu had real talent. From what he knew of Bai Yuewei, she probably thought Lu Yu was handsome and capable, wanting to create an opportunity to interact with him, right? Mu Yuan had pursued Bai Yuewei for nearly half a month, not even holding her hand, and recently he had been exceptionally cold. He was almost ready to give up. Yet now Bai Yuewei wanted to take a course taught by a same-age male mentor? Beast cultivation? Isn't this a basic skill for beast masters? There were countless similar courses at Magic City Beastmaster University. Lu Yu glanced at Bai Yuewei and directly ignored her, softly saying, let's set 5 spots for now. Other students who wish to enroll can wait for the next expansion. At that moment, many classmates couldn't help but turn their gazes towards Bai Yuewei's position. 6 students had decided to enroll, but only 5 spots were confirmed. The only one excluded was Bai Yuewei. Bai Yuewei's face turned pale. She even wanted to get angry, wanting to make her relationship with Lu Yu public to embarrass him, but all her emotions calmed completely the moment she met Lu Yu's indifferent gaze. What kind of eyes were those? They seemed to contain extreme darkness, yet burned with boundless flames. Bai Yuewei's forehead suddenly broke out in fine beads of sweat, and she sat down with lingering fear. Teacher Lu. A gentle voice quietly sounded. Oh, does Teacher Lu have something to say? Lu Yu asked with interest. Although it was the first class, he was familiar with both students and mentors, making it very smooth and effortless. At that time, a few students can promote it a bit. Will the mythical beast shop lack customers? Luo Chan Yu. Mu Rong Feng wanted to say something, but Luo Chan directly ignored him, softly saying, I'm also very interested in Teacher Lu's course, but I wonder if mentors can enroll? As soon as she finished speaking, many students, even mentors, couldn't help but show shocked expressions. Luo Chan was known for being aloof among the mentors at Magic City Beastmaster University, keeping her distance from everyone, and her academic level was outstanding. She actually took the initiative to propose enrolling in a young mentor's course? Not allowed. Lu Yu said with a helpless smile. However, since Teacher Lu is interested, I can reserve a spot for you. Thank you, Teacher Lu. Luo Chan smiled, biting her lip. No one noticed that the stern young man sitting in the center had become increasingly cold. Enough. Luo Heng suddenly stood up and coldly said, What young mentor? What beast cultivation? In the end, isn't it just a matter of connections? Magic City Beastmaster University is one of the 3 top universities. How can we allow someone like you to stir up trouble here? His icy words instantly ignited the classroom atmosphere. That's right, it's just a matter of connections. From age. What's the difference between you and a freshman? How can you be a mentor? Shen Yin and Du Ruoyan looked at him with disdain, and they were shocked that even Teacher Lu would support him. I support Senior Luo Hong. This guy must be taken down. Upon closer inspection, Lu Yu's level was clearly only star level 10. An 18-year-old star level 10, while impressive, but in our freshman class, Lu Su is a moon level beast master. If Lu Su didn't choose to be a mentor, why should Lu Yu? Wait, the surname Lu? Could he be related to the Dragon Clan? Various doubts echoed in their ears. Lu Yu remained unfazed. As a 7-star cultivator, why would he fear doubts about opening a beast cultivation course at Magic City University? Lu Yu looked at the cold Luo Heng in front of him and said, You think I'm a connection-based mentor, right? That's right, Luo Heng replied coldly. In terms of level, you're not even as good as me. In terms of talent, you're only star level 10. Our freshman Lu Su is a moon level beast master. You can't even compare to a freshman. What qualifications do you have to be a mentor? Lu Su. He was personally invited by Principal Duan. Just this one sentence made Luo Heng's expression freeze. To take level as an absolute standard is simply superficial. Lu Yu gently shook his head. Then, he looked around, revealing an interested smile, and slowly opened his palm. A purple flame slowly appeared. This was a flame from his contracted beast. Lu Yu calmly smiled and said, If anyone doubts my strength, feel free to come up and face this flame. If you can withstand it for 1 second, I will willingly give up my position as mentor. Chapter 62. Can you withstand the wrath of heaven? Damn, this is too arrogant. A flame from a beast is claiming to suppress everything? As long as you can withstand it for 1 second, he would willingly give up his position as mentor? He was a star level 10 beast master, and the contracted beast would definitely be star level, not moon level. Where did he get his confidence? TSK. He probably can't withstand the pressure and wants to use this opportunity to resign. Senior Luo Hong, I support you. Hurry up and extinguish that flame. The entire hall was in an uproar. Duan Shiwu suddenly noticed Luo Tian Yin not far away, staring at that purple flame, drenched in cold sweat, and couldn't help but say, "Senior Luo, did you see something? The fire chicken I contracted is terrified." Luo Tianyan's pupil shrank as he whispered. The fire chicken can refine all foreign flames, yet it is incredibly afraid right now. That purple flame is definitely a kind of terrifying foreign flame. What the hell? Duan Shiwu was taken aback, looking at the purple flame, and couldn't help but say, "Luo Heng will definitely try it, right? TSK. Someone is going to be in trouble. Hee. Even if he gets burned to death, he deserves it." Duan Dongwen sneered. How dare he question my grandfather? And even doubt the shop owner's strength? He is simply too short-sighted. Damn it, when my Ant Queen grows up, I will definitely have the Ant Clan army beat Luo Heng up. Luo Tianyan wiped the cold sweat from his forehead, his eyes reflecting a wisp of purple flame. And an involuntary thought arose in his mind, his face filled with horror. Purple flame. It can't possibly be that kind of ultimate, right? He looked at Luo Heng ahead, and a trace of pity unconsciously appeared in his eyes. If it really is that kind of ultimate, once it truly erupts. Even though the entire solar tower is made of special materials and has many formations set up, it would still be completely destroyed. Luo Tianyan naturally wouldn't be afraid. He believed his senior would control the power well. However, certain individuals would definitely pay the price for their ignorance. What nonsense! Luo Heng sneered. He slowly walked onto the vast podium, a long sword appearing in his hand, and a layer of armor covered his body, with a pair of golden wings emerging behind him. At this moment, even Lu Yu couldn't help but be astonished, saying, "Have you contracted 3 types of metal life? Sword form, armor form, and golden wing form? It seems you are not without some skill." Luo Heng's expression was cold as he pointed his sword at the purple flame in midair, saying lightly, "But you absolutely should not underestimate me. A wisp of purple flame dares to claim to suppress everything? Once I break this wisp of purple flame, I will personally battle you." Many classmates couldn't help but show excited and expectant expressions. Metal life is a type of elemental life, but it lacks the elementalization characteristics, known for its hardness and sharpness. Luo Heng awakened the level 7 Beastmaster talent, contracted 4 metal life forms as his pets. Except for the 4th pet that he hadn't cultivated, the rest, sword, armor, and golden wings, were all powerful pets he had carefully trained. With 3 metal pets enhancing him, Luo Heng appeared like a god of war, coordinating the 3 pets into a seamless whole, exponentially increasing his combat power. With his full combat power unleashed and constantly enhanced by his level 7 talent, even against a level 7 Mingyue, Luo Heng dared to battle. With Luo Heng's pride, he naturally wouldn't acknowledge Lu Yu's previous statement that as long as he endured the suppression of the purple flame, he would willingly concede the position of mentor. He wanted to shatter the purple flame with his own hands, then suppress all of Lu Yu's pets, trampling Lu Yu underfoot, declaring to everyone that the Magic City Beastmaster University is sacred and inviolable, a place that no one seeking fame can touch. A sense of justice is commendable. Lu Yu smiled faintly. "Unfortunately, your brain isn't quite up to par." Luo Heng ignored him and instantly swung down the long sword. Sizzle, sizzle. Luo Heng's expression changed dramatically. It wasn't until the long sword fell that he realized that as the purple flame burned, the surrounding space was continuously fracturing and healing. The long sword hadn't even touched the purple flame before it was swept away by the shattered space. Crack! The tip of the sword instantly turned to dust. Luo Heng's face turned pale. Even the sword body shattered, undoubtedly bringing him tremendous backlash. "Go." Lu Yu gently waved his hand, a playful smile on his face, saying, "Feel it well, this is the wrath of the heavens." Whoosh! A wisp of purple flame suddenly descended. Luo Heng couldn't help but look up, feeling an endless blaze burning on him, the armor cracking, the golden wings melting. No, it's impossible. Luo Heng was filled with fear. At this moment, he seemed to see the embodiment of the heavens. That pure purple flame even invaded his soul, threatening to burn his soul, his Beastmaster space, and his prideful level 7 talent, the metal talent, to ashes. "No!" Luo Heng shouted in terror. The fear of death almost shattered his will. Luo Heng's golden steel sword, iron wall armor, and golden wings were all Mingyue level metal pets. In just an instant of the purple flame's descent, they all melted away. Instantly killed, unable to even protect their Beastmaster, Luo Heng was actually begging for mercy. Had his soul been burned? This was too terrifying. If not for the timely retraction of power, Luo Heng would have probably turned to ashes in an instant. What the hell? Do you call this a star level 10? Even a Mingyue level 10, or even a solar level Beastmaster, might not withstand this terrifying purple flame, right? The students present felt a wave of fear. At this moment, no one questioned it anymore. Just a wisp of purple flame was so overwhelming. If the pet controlling the purple flame were to appear in person, how terrifying would that be? Many classmates looked at the purple flame hovering above Luo Heng. Even though all power was retracted, it seemed to emanate a deathly aura. The scattered remnants of the golden steel sword, iron wall armor, and golden wings on the ground were infinite evidence. Huff, huff, huff. Luo Hung gasped for breath in pain. He was utterly convinced that if not for the protection of the Beastmaster space, these 3 metal lives would have definitely been completely annihilated. No, even the Beastmaster space couldn't protect them. Luo Hung suddenly realized that if Lu Yu hadn't held back, he would have been completely killed in less than a second. He remembered how he had just acted, and his cold expression turned completely red. Actually, you don't need to beg for mercy. Lu Yu chuckled. I am the mentor. You are the student. I wouldn't stoop to your level. Luo Hung wanted to say something, but an extreme pain and weakness washed over him. His vision darkened, and he fainted directly. So fragile? Lu Yu shrugged, feeling bored. Master. And Yu's voice entered his mind, saying, do you need me to help him heal? Lu Yu chuckled. Let him go to the infirmary by himself. This is the Magic City Beastmaster University. There won't be a shortage of powerful healing Beastmasters. Okay. And Yu nodded, saying, he is so pitiful, but also so weak. Even the Imperial Bird Sister couldn't control that wisp of purple flame. He couldn't withstand just the naturally emitted power. Lu Yu smiled helplessly. The purple flame Imperial Bird, what an existence. It seems like just a wisp of purple flame. But it is the second-ranked Sangtian purple flame on the list. It represents the wrath of the heavens. This mentor. Lu Yu looked at Murong Feng not far away, saying, can you help take this student to the infirmary? I still need to teach. Murong Feng's expression changed. Meeting the gazes of many in the classroom, and seeing that wisp of purple flame, he questioned himself if he could withstand it. In terms of strength, Murong Feng was indeed slightly stronger than Luo Hong, being a Minghua level 7 Beastmaster, but he was limited in strength. After all, he didn't have level talent. Alright. Murong Feng gritted his teeth, helping Luo Hong up, summoning a flying pet, and rushed to the infirmary at the fastest speed. Alright. Lu Yu retracted the purple flame. Smiling. I believe no student wants to try again, right? A silence fell over the audience. The students exchanged glances, not speaking, trying to face the purple flame. Even Luo Hong had been killed in an instant. They were even less likely to be a match, since no one questioned it anymore. Lu Yu smiled softly and said gently, then, let's officially start the class. Chapter 63, Cultivation Methods That Break Limits, Refining Methods. The classroom fell silent for a second. Wow. The applause erupted warmly. Although it was somewhat cruel to Luo Hong, no one cared about him anymore. Since you decided to challenge, you must bear the consequences. Mentor Lu had already shown mercy and even had Mentor Murong personally take you to the infirmary. What more could you want? Alright. Lu Yu raised his hand, and the applause stopped abruptly. The students present, as well as the mentors, were almost all impressed. A female student stood up, her face full of admiration, saying, Mentor Lu, you are so young, yet your strength is so formidable. Why did you choose to teach Beastmaster cultivation? I feel like you could directly teach Beastmaster battles. This girl's words received approval from many classmates. In the Magic City Beastmaster University, Beastmaster battles are the most popular course. This student's question was very representative. Lu Yu nodded, saying, however, Beastmaster battles cannot solve everything. If you cultivate your pets to be strong enough, your enemies will only fear you. At that time, you really won't have a chance to compete, will you? So handsome. The girl's eyes sparkled, almost captivated. Shin Yinyan pouted and said, really capable. Daring to ask the store manager. It's teacher Lu now. Du Ruoyun glanced at Lu Yu at the podium and said softly, after today, I'm afraid many girls will have a crush on the store manager, right? The store manager is really too strong. Shin Yinyan couldn't help but say, I even doubt if he is really a star level. With such terrifying strength, even if he said he was a sun level, I would believe it. As long as you cultivate your pet enough, won't the enemies only fear you? Du Ruoyun sighed. I'm afraid only the store manager is qualified to say such things. No one can compare to the store manager when it comes to cultivation ability. On the podium, Lu Yu spoke eloquently. The knowledge points he taught were basically the basics for beast tamers, with the profound understanding of a 7-star tamer. Even the basic knowledge greatly benefited the hundreds of students in the classroom. They suddenly felt even more pity for Luo Hong. It seemed like the class was about to end, and always talking about basic cultivation theories seemed a bit unrealistic. Not knowing how long he had been talking, Lu Yu looked at the time and smiled. How about this? I'll invite 2 students up to personally cultivate each other's pets. Students who want this opportunity can raise their hands enthusiastically. Of course, those who chose my course will definitely be prioritized. As soon as he finished speaking, many students raised their hands. Seeing so many eager hands, Lu Yu smiled and said, why are you all raising your hands? However, opportunities are limited. So let's take these 2 students. Shin Yinyan and Du Ruoyun, right? Shin Yinyan and Du Ruoyun exchanged a glance and saw the surprise in each other's eyes. They quickly stood up and walked towards the podium. Whether it was the slime or the moonlight butterfly, due to their small size, they usually stayed close to Shin Yinyan and Du Ruoyun. When the classmates saw Shin Yinyan and Du Ruoyun go on stage, They couldn't help but be astonished. It wasn't a question of any shady dealings, but it was that the slime and moonlight butterfly had reached awakening level 10th tier, and their potential was also star level 10th tier. In terms of realm and potential, they were at the current level limit. Before Shinyin and Duruyan broke through to the extraordinary level Beast Tamer, was there really any room for cultivating the slime and moonlight butterfly? Teacher Lu, why don't you change to someone else? A girl stood up again and said, we all know that the slime and moonlight butterfly can no longer be cultivated unless they break through to the extraordinary level. That's right. A boy exclaimed, Teacher Lu, help me cultivate my pet. My pet has a lot of room for cultivation in both potential and realm. Shinyin and Duruyan also realized. Indeed, the pets they had contracted had already been cultivated to their current limit. If they wanted to continue to grow stronger, there was only one way, and that was for them to break through to the extraordinary level. Store manager Teacher Lu. Shinyin couldn't help but say, why don't you give this opportunity to someone else? Everyone, please calm down. Lu Yu chuckled lightly. You just said that the slime and moonlight butterfly can no longer be cultivated, right? Of course. The girl quickly responded. It's well known that the highest realm for pets contracted by an awakening level beast tamer can only be awakening 10th tier, and their potential can only reach star level 10th tier. It absolutely cannot exceed. Wrong. Lu Yu chuckled lightly. What is so well known? The world of beast taming has infinite possibilities. What you need to do first is to break through your own cognitive barriers, understand? The girl was instantly stunned. Break through cognitive barriers? But this has been the ironclad rule passed down among beast tamers for thousands of years. Any beast tamer who attempted to contract a moonlight level or even higher potential pet ended up in a very miserable state. The girl felt confused. Lu Yu smiled slightly. Before becoming a 7-star tamer, he also thought this was an iron law. However, once a tamer reached 5-star level, they could turn decay into magic. Not to mention being a 7-star. In terms of status, a 7-star tamer could be compared to a saint-level beast tamer. Since it was a limitation, why couldn't it be broken? Lu Yu chuckled softly. At this moment, an old man holding a resource container walked into the classroom. Students, the old man said gently, I am also very interested in what Teacher Lu said about breaking limits. Wow, the whole place was in an uproar. Lu Yu stepped forward, took the resource container, and poured everything out. This was the specific resource he had specially requested. When the students and even the instructors present investigated, they were all astonished. How come all these resources were bronze level? There were even quite a few black iron level resources. Teacher Lu wouldn't rely on these low-level resources to cultivate the slime and moonlight butterfly, would he? After a few seconds of mourning for the slime and moonlight butterfly, what use were these low-level resources? Lu Yu observed the expressions of the students and instructors present and couldn't help but smile, as you can see. These resources are all the lowest black iron and bronze level resources, but they are also the most suitable resources for the current slime and moonlight butterfly. At that moment, Shinyin and Duruyan stood beside each other, like a beautiful scenery line. Lu Yu arranged the many resources in a specific way, weighing them precisely to the gram, and said softly, Shinyin and Duruyan, please combine these two types of resources and integrate them into the beast space. Then feed them to the slime and moonlight butterfly. Can you do that? Huh. Shinyin blinked slightly, hesitated, but still took the many resources. Even she couldn't help but doubt whether these low-level resources, even after precise combination, would really be useful. After all, she had already cultivated the slime and fed it many resources, and its potential had naturally reached star level 10th tier. Any resources fed afterward would only be a return to the beast space. However, Shinyin was more willing to believe in Lu Yu and nodded, okay. As soon as she placed the resources into the beast space, a lot of information suddenly appeared in her mind. Refining method? Shinyin was a bit confused. Just as she was about to say something, she met Lu Yu's slightly smiling gaze, and her question abruptly stopped as she began to seriously learn this refining method. Duruyan naturally received the same treatment and also got a refining method, although it was slightly different from Shinyin's. Lu Yu certainly wouldn't explain that this was one of the achievements of the previous era's tamers. The refining method was divided into 9 levels, and what he taught Shinyin and Duruyan was naturally the most basic refining method. Lu Yu had specially tailored the cultivation resources, and this basic refining method was sufficient. Facing the various looks from everyone, Lu Yu remained calm. Suddenly, the aura of the slime and moonlight butterfly seemed to be getting stronger. Someone exclaimed, Chapter 64 by Yuewei, I regret it. The slime and moonlight butterfly were suddenly enveloped in a hazy glow. Their aura became increasingly profound. In an instant, they broke through. Extraordinary first tier. Even the potential level also instantly broke its limit, reaching moonlight level first tier. This scene left the students and instructors present in utter shock. They actually broke through? Not only the realm, but even their potential seemed to have become stronger. Can pet cultivation really reach this level? I heard that the tamers of the previous era could turn decay into magic. Could it be that Teacher Lu is actually a tamer? Our country also has tamers, and they often appear on TV and have their own research institutes, but I can be sure they definitely can't do this. There's nothing impossible. Lu Yu gently shook his head, looking at the slime and moonlight butterfly whose aura was still soaring, and softly said, once the slime and moonlight butterfly break through their limits, they will also help the beast tamer break through their realm. Boom, boom. Shen Yinyan and Du Riyun's auras suddenly changed. The Beastmaster space is expanding rapidly. Transcendence, level 1. When the two women opened their eyes, their faces were filled with disbelief. They had actually broken through their realms, directly propelled by the slimes and moonlight butterflies. This scene left everyone present utterly shocked. The breakthrough of a Beastmaster's major realm was actually so simple. Dominant level. Duan Xiangwa couldn't help but feel breathless. If this could really be done, the entire demon city, even the summer country, would be completely shaken. Shopkeeper. Shen Yinyan said excitedly, thank you. In school, she referred to him as teacher. Lu Yu, with a hint of reproach, then smiled and asked, how does it feel to be at the transcendence level? It's great. Shen Yinyan nodded repeatedly, saying, and there's also the refining method. Shoo. Lu Yu winked and casually said, that's a secret. Shen Yinyan's face flushed slightly, and she stopped speaking. Du Riyun stood quietly to the side, with the moonlight butterfly resting on her shoulder. The Qingyan worm evolved into a moonlight butterfly. This evolutionary form was quite good. Lu Yu chuckled lightly and said, take good care of it. I have high hopes. Du Riyun's eyes lit up slightly as she nodded, saying, I will. I look forward to your next visit to the mythical pet store when you are ready to contract your second pet. Lu Yu said gently. The reason he deliberately chose Shen Yinyan and Du Riyun was simply that he couldn't bear to see the two stuck at the awakening level of the 10th rank. As long as Shen Yinyan and Du Riyun broke through to the transcendence level in their first year, they would definitely receive scholarships and naturally return to the mythical pet store just to contract their second pet. I've put in so much effort to boost sales. Lu Yu couldn't help but sigh. As his words fell, without the constraints of discipline, the students instantly began to speak freely. Incredible. No wonder Teacher Lu is so young, yet already a university mentor. Teacher Lu must be an exceptional cultivator. He may even be better than those fame-seeking cultivators in the summer country. Next, Teacher Lu might even start a few research projects. Perhaps the academic level of Beastmaster studies at our Demon City University will soar because of this. I really envy Shen Yinyan and Du Riyun. Why wasn't it me who went up there? Did you all notice? Shen Yinyan and Du Riyun have only been Beastmasters for less than half a month, and they are already at the transcendence level. At this growth rate, they might even break through to the star level by the end of their first year. In their second year, they might even have the chance to break through to the moon level. I'm so envious, jealous, and angry. Listening to the excited discussions of his classmates, Lu Yu just chuckled lightly and didn't pay much attention. In a corner, Bai Yuewei watched Lu Yu walk out of the classroom with an effortless demeanor, her pretty face turning even paler, and her tightly clenched lips slightly used blood. Yuewei, what is wrong with you? Do you really like Teacher Lu that much? Mu Yuan couldn't help but say, I admit that Teacher Lu is very outstanding. But he is so exceptional that he is not someone you can have. Can't you see that? Bai Yuewei, lost in thought, said softly, do you know? Lu Yu was once my boyfriend. Heh, Mu Yuan sneered, ex-boyfriend? If Teacher Lu really was your ex-boyfriend, how foolish would you have to be to break up with him? Bai Yuewei, I thought you were a decent girl, but I see I was mistaken. I didn't expect you to be so good at deluding yourself. You. Bai Yuewei wanted to say something, but her heart was filled with bitterness. She regretted it immensely. If she hadn't broken up back then, she would not only be able to contract a pet comparable to a slime, but each breakthrough in major realms would also be without bottlenecks. Especially Mu Yuan's words, which stabbed at her pride like 1,000 needles. But he really is my ex-boyfriend. Why don't you believe me? Bai Yuewei said bitterly. You're really crazy. Mu Yuan coldly laughed and left. Bai Yuewei kept shaking her head. She didn't care about Mu Yuan, just felt regretful. I actually thought that becoming a student at the Demon City Beastmaster University would separate me from Lu Yu by class. Bai Yuewei said softly, perhaps he was right. I really am crazy. She trembled slightly as she opened her phone screen, found the contact from her blacklist, and clicked on the friend request. Ding dong. Bai Yuewei quickly looked, only to find that the friend request had been rejected. She didn't believe it and clicked on the request again, only to find that she had been blocked. Is it really like this? Bai Yuewei smiled bitterly and walked out in despair. In the corridor of the solar building, the simultaneous breakthrough of the slime and moonlight butterfly's potential and strength could practically be recorded in history. How could they not be excited? Lu Yu frowned, directly rejecting the request and casually adding the person to his blacklist. Chapter 65, Mistaken Identity, Recruitment, or Annihilation. In the school infirmary, Lu Xue was dressed in a sexy professional outfit that outlined her incredibly hot figure. Her light golden, silky long hair was tied into a high ponytail, exposing her smooth, slender neck. Over her professional attire, she wore a white lab coat, paired with white-framed glasses, revealing a combination of sexiness and a hint of abstinence. Murong Feng gazed at Lu Xue, captivated, especially by her alluring quality that combined sexiness and restraint, making it hard for him to look away. Lu Xue seemed unaware of Murong Feng's gaze, her face filled with seriousness as she looked at Luo Heng lying on the hospital bed, along with the severely damaged sword, armor, and wings beside him. The more she examined, the more alarmed she became, taking a deep breath and saying, "Did Luo Heng provoke a solar-level beastmaster? Solar level?" Murong Feng shook his head. How is that possible? The one who defeated Luo Heng was actually a 10th rank star-level beastmaster. Absolutely impossible. Although I can't discern the level of the remaining embers, I can tell that Luo Heng's injuries are extremely severe. He should have died in battle but was forcefully kept alive. Even those residual purple flames are still clinging to Luo Heng's life. Murong Feng couldn't help but feel alarmed. He had indeed had such thoughts on the way, as he could see that Lu Luochan seemed to have an unusual attitude toward Lu Yu. If something happened to Luo Heng on the road, Lu Yu, as a teacher, would also bear an undeniable responsibility. After careful consideration, Murong Feng still abandoned this plan. If Luo Heng died, he would also face investigation. Murong Feng truly did not expect that Lu Yu's thoughts could be so meticulous, and that the pet's control over power was so exquisite, capable of easily extending life and defending against attacks. Luo Heng should be fine, right? Murong Feng couldn't help but ask. Although he was dissatisfied with Lu Yu casually commanding him in front of many classmates, he certainly didn't want anything to happen to Luo Heng. Luo Heng came from the Luo family in the south, which had a king-level beast master. Of course, he's fine. Lu Xue gently shook her head and quickly summoned her pet. It was a girl radiating green light, with a delicate yet stunning face that shone with a gentle expression. An elf. Murong Feng took a deep breath. He naturally knew that Lu Xue had contracted an elf, and it was a high-ranking natural spirit from the elf clan. Adult level is solar level. The natural spirit that Lu Xue contracted had not yet truly reached adulthood, but had been cultivated to the 10th rank of the moon level. It is worth mentioning that Lu Xue only contracted the natural spirit, having established a core contract. Her beast master talent, the heart of the spirit, was completely integrated into the soul of the natural spirit. Because of this natural spirit's growth rate was so fast, and Lu Xue, at the age of 23, had also reached the 10th rank of the moon level. With just one opportunity, both Lu Xue and the natural spirit would break through to the solar level. As the incredibly pure healing power of the natural spirit continuously flowed into Luo Heng and the three pets, sword, armor, and wings, many injuries gradually improved. The sword, armor, and wings were also gradually restored. However, their aura had weakened significantly. Luo Heng slowly woke up, clutching his painfully throbbing head, and asked in confusion, "Teacher Murong, Teacher Lu, how did I end up here?" Murong Feng looked helpless and said, "You wanted to challenge the new mentor, Lu Yu, but he only released a wisp of purple flame and completely suppressed you. Do you remember now?" "I do. I remember." Luo Heng's face turned red as he recalled the embarrassing scene he had displayed in the classroom, completely losing his composure in the face of death's threat, leaving only fear. He suddenly realized that his so-called pride, indifference, and even his immensely proud talent, along with his strength far surpassing that of his peers, were all insignificant in front of that young mentor. Lu Xue softly said, "The three contracted beasts of sword, armor, and wings that you have, I have restored their life force, but their bodies have been burned badly and face the risk of downgrading. If you want to fully heal them, you must feed them a large amount of precious metal resources. Otherwise, all three beasts will downgrade, and you might not even be able to maintain your Mingyue level realm." "I understand." Luo Heng's expression was bleak. As the direct descendant of the Luo family in the south and a holder of high-level beast mastery talent, he naturally wouldn't lack resources. He just found it hard to overcome the humiliation and disappointment of being easily defeated. Awakening level talent? I can accept that it can't compare to Lu Su. After all, he has dual level talent and is a dragon master. Luo Heng couldn't help but shake his head and sighed. I can accept that I can't compare to teacher Lu Yu, but why is the gap so vast? Just a wisp of purple flame and I was instantly defeated. If he used his full strength, I would probably turn to ashes in an instant, right? There's no need to belittle yourself, Lu Xue said softly. Above the level, there's still the level, and even the elusive level of talent. Since you know that there are always people better than you, I don't want to see you so severely injured next time, still being carried to the infirmary. Wait. Lu Xue's expression changed slightly as she couldn't help but ask, did you just say that the new young mentor is named Lu Yu? Is he around 18 years old and looks a lot like Lu Su? Lu Xue's background was not a secret. She came from the only elven family in Magic City. In the entire Xia country, there are 3 major dragon master families and 3 major elven families, each with stable channels for contracting giant dragons and elves. Although the combat power of elves is not on par with the dragon species, the ancient elven nation once stood tall in the Blue Star. So this race naturally wouldn't be inferior by much. Among the elven race, the oldest and most noble ancestral elves can even reach the Holy Spirit level upon maturity. The direct royal bloodline is that of the ancestral elves, and upon maturity, they can reach the overlord level, comparable to the divine dragon species. The next lower level, the royal direct bloodline, can reach the monarch level upon maturity, comparable to the top giant dragon species. The nature elf contracted by Lu Shui is not of direct bloodline. It's just a branch, but it can still reach the sunlight 10th tier upon maturity, which is already a very high bloodline potential. Not to mention that the elven race has a stable bloodline advancement route. If recognized by the ancient elven nation, one can even enter the ancestral land of the ancient elven nation and receive the inheritance of the ancestral elves. If it weren't for the invasion of the demon realm back then, which shattered the ancestral land of the ancient elven nation, with its foundation, would not have fallen to such a state. The elven families and dragon master families have their competition, but also a lot of cooperation. Lu Shui clearly remembered that when she was 11 years old, she vaguely heard her elders mention that the Lu family of the dragon master families had produced an extraordinary talent in this generation, which was Lu Su. At the same time, there was a scandal. Lu Su's cousin, a child named Lu Yu, seemed to have a flawed talent source, shattered and unable to awaken beast mastery talent for life. As a result, Lu Su was directly appointed as the young family master. In contrast, Lu Yu seemed to have vanished, suspected of being expelled from the Lu family. To be honest, Morong Feng thought deeply, his eyes growing more astonished. That new mentor Lu Yu, if you look closely, really does resemble Lu Su by about 70%. It really is him. Just thinking about it made Lu Shui's heart tremble. The waste of those years now possesses strength comparable to the sunlight level. How proud would the Lu family be? They might even believe they are the leaders among the 3 major dragon master families. Lu Shui muttered, if this generation, Lu Yu and Lu Su joined forces to control the Lu family, perhaps they could indeed make the Lu family the leader. But unfortunately, you have let down Lu Yu. And now that Lu Yu has returned, displaying such terrifying talent and strength, what choice will you make? Will you admit your mistake and recruit him? Or eliminate him? Chapter 66. The Secret of Dragon Shadow Fusion. Events from 12 years ago. In the boys' dormitory, room 208. In the spacious living room of the villa, Nieziyun was describing excitedly. You guys have no idea. That arrogant Luo Hong wanted to challenge Mentor Lu, thinking that Mentor Lu was only 18 and younger than many second-year seniors, completely unworthy of his position. Mentor Lu released just a wisp of purple flame and defeated Luo Hong completely. At the 10th tier of the Star Realm, he easily crushed the 3rd tier of the Mingwei Realm. Then, Mentor Lu demonstrated what true beast cultivation is. Oh my god! Shun Yin Yin and Du Ryun Slime and Moonlight Butterfly had already reached the limits of the awakening level, but Mentor Lu directly cultivated them to the extraordinary level, even reaching Mingyue level potential. Even Shun and Yin Yin and Du Ryun broke through to the extraordinary level. They had only been beast masters for less than half a month, and they directly reached the extraordinary level. Nieziyun's eyebrows danced with excitement. When he looked at his 2 roommates, he found them staring at him as if he were a fool. Nieziyun, are you crazy? Zheng Juanxin couldn't help but say. I admit the story you're telling is exciting, but it's way too unrealistic. Not to mention anything else. Just the fact that Shun Yin Yin and Du Ryun broke through to the extraordinary level is absolutely impossible. Yeah, Tan Xiangyu also said. Even Su Gu took a year to break through to the extraordinary level after contracting the golden giant dragon. Although there are reasons for a solid foundation, breaking through from the 1st tier of the awakening level to the extraordinary level in half a month is just unbelievable. As they spoke, Tan Xiangyu couldn't help but glance at the indifferent young man sitting on the sofa, fearing that his words might provoke a negative reaction from him. You don't believe me? Nieziyun took a deep breath and said, the forum has already exploded. You can check the forum yourself and immediately find out the truth. Do I really need to make up such a lie? Tan Xiangyu and Zheng Juanxin exchanged glances and both opened their computers, logging into the Magic City University forum, looking at the pinned posts and numerous hot threads about the new young mentor, and couldn't help but widen their eyes. I can't believe it. Nieziyun, what you said is actually true. You're telling me this mentor Lu is only 18 years old? Damn, I just turned 18 too. But I feel like with just one look from mentor Lu, I could be killed in an instant. Tan Xiangyu, are you inflating your own ego? Luo Hong was almost killed by just a wisp of purple flame. Do you think you could withstand a single glance? Those who are quicker in steps are always ahead. This year's freshmen, apart from Su Gu, it seems that Shin Yin Yin and Du Ryun are the strongest. Tan Xiangyu and Zheng Juanxin kept discussing. their eyes filled with amazement and shock. Sugu. Niezian looked at the indifferent young man and couldn't help but say, "Aren't you going to take a look? With your talent and strength, you can definitely choose to take Mentor Lu's course and learn that incredible beast cultivation method." "No." Lu Su raised his eyes and said indifferently, "Haven't you already said? That Mentor Lu is very young, about our age." "That's right." Niezian nodded. He was indeed very proud, possessing 2 types of high-level beast mastery talents, having already broken through to the Minghua level before the college entrance examination, and in terms of strength, he was even much stronger than Luo Hong, who also had high-level talent. Lu Su was already prepared. As long as he thoroughly understood dragon language magic, he could begin the process of allowing the Golden Dragon and the Holy Dragon to break through to the day level. As for himself, he was also ready to break through to the day level at any time. He was just solidifying his foundation, attempting to completely merge the 2 types of level talents into an invincible level dragon-type talent in the world. Level talent, Holy Dragon Shadow. Lu Su's gaze was deep as he thought. The level talent I awakened innately only has the level Golden Dragon Shadow. The Holy Dragon Shadow did not originally belong to me. These 2 types of level talents ultimately had a vague repulsion. At this thought, it reminded him of 12 years ago. That year, Lu Su was also 6 years old. The young Lu Su followed behind his more mature brother, Lu Yu, every day. The 2 brothers seemed like the closest of family, until Lu Su awakened the level Beast Master talent, the Golden Dragon Shadow. Lu Yu was detected to have the innate source of the level talent, the Holy Dragon Shadow, within him. This discovery shook the entire Lu family. All the high-ranking members of the Lu family immediately sealed all information, believing that Lu Yu and Lu Su would lead the Lu family to become the leader among the 3 major Dragon Master families, controlling more resources in the Dragon realm. A sudden change occurred. Lu Yu's talent source was extracted and transplanted onto Lu Su. Thus, Lu Su, possessing dual-level dragon-type talents, bore all the glory of the Lu family. Lu Yu, who lost his talent source and became a waste, was discarded like a broken shoe. Considering the direct bloodline, Lu Yu could still live as an ordinary person. Following the original trajectory, he would attend a vocational college for liberal arts and become an ordinary screw in society after graduation, completely stripped of the qualification to call himself a member of the Lu family. Few people knew that the day before Lu Yu's talent source was extracted, the young Lu Su discovered 2 ancient books in the Lu family's library. One of the ancient books recorded the ancient dragon language magic. The other ancient book recorded the secret of Dragon Shadow fusion. Dual-level Dragon Shadow-type talents could merge into a far superior talent, known as the strongest level Dragon-type talent. Thus, Lu Su's father, the current head of the Lu family, just happened to discover these 2 ancient books. Many thoughts flashed through Lu Su's mind, making his eyes grow even more indifferent. He had long since made up his mind to eliminate all repulsiveness with his own strength and ultimately achieve the feat of level talent fusion. Only in this way could Lu Su's self-esteem surpass that of his older brother, who was mature like an adult at the age of 6. Niezian couldn't help but say, "Brother Su, I sincerely recommend it. Mentor Lu Yu is really impressive. Electing to take Mentor Lu Yu's course will definitely be beneficial." He looked at Lu Su, his eyes filled with urgency. Niezian knew very well that the elective spots for Lu Yu's courses were extremely limited, and he could not possibly compete with other students. If it were Lu Su, it would be different. That young mentor would surely not refuse a genius like Lu Su to become his student, right? Niezian wanted to say something more, but he met a pair of indifferent yet extremely sharp eyes, the left eye shimmering with a golden hue, while the right eye was pure white, even the pupils covered in white light. Niezian's face was filled with terror as Lu Su gripped his neck, lifting him directly into the air, his entire face turning red from lack of breath. He looked at Lu Su in fear, feeling a sense of despair rising in his heart. "Su, brother Su, what is wrong with you?" Niezian struggled to speak. Lu Su's expression was as cold as ice as he enunciated each word. "What did you just say that mentor's name was?" "Brother Su." Tan Xiangyu hurriedly walked over, panicking. "The mentor's name is Lu Yu. You have to put Niezian down quickly. If this continues, he will die." Lu Su ignored him and continued to stare at Niezian. Niezian struggled to speak. It's Lu Yu. Boom. You're always like this. Silently towering over me. I really can't help but want to tear you apart." Chapter 67. Is my Beast Master talent useful? They took the elevator all the way up. Out of respect for the 3, the other students did not crowd into the elevator. Upon hearing this, even Lu Luochan couldn't help but glance with surprise. Duan Xianghua had a pet beast that had reached King level tier 10. One more step, and it would be Dominator level. But this small step was enough to trap countless prodigies. Duan Xianghua was somewhat taken aback, but saw the indifference in Lu Yu's eyes. This esteemed principal was momentarily speechless. Lu Yu said nothing. With his 7-star level breeder status, if he spent some time, He could even cultivate a king-level tier 10 pet beast to Holy Spirit level. Why was the status of breeders so high in the last era? A 7-star level breeder had a status comparable to that of a Holy Spirit level beastmaster. The reason was here. Some dominators who could never break through to Holy Spirit level would, if they could gain the favor of a 7-star level breeder, have a solid chance of breaking through to Holy Spirit level. Besides resources, a 7-star level breeder also needed to consume a lot of time and couldn't mass-produce Holy Spirit level beasts. Lu Yu, constrained by his realm, could only exert his 6-star level breeding capabilities. Even so, Lu Yu could still cultivate a king-level tier 10 pet beast, and at most could raise it to dominator level. Although Principal Duan held a high position and was quite powerful, he was ultimately just at king-level tier 10, which happened to be within Lu Yu's capability. Really? Lu Luochan was even more excited and couldn't help but say, I hope the shopkeeper will definitely help the teacher cultivate the pet beast. Not yet. Lu Yu shook his head. Why? Lu Luochan was slightly taken aback and said, in terms of resources, the teacher will definitely prepare well. The teacher has a pet beast whose realm and potential are both king-level tier 10, so it should meet the conditions. It's not a matter of realm or potential. Shopkeeper Lu was right. Duan Xianghua's expression darkened slightly as he slowly said, in my current state, if Shopkeeper Lu forcibly helps me cultivate a pet beast, that would be harming me. The beast master space would instantly shatter, and even the town sky giant tree couldn't suppress it. How could this be? Lu Luochan couldn't help but feel disappointed. No need to worry. With these words, more shock followed. In just 7 days, the town sky giant tree had broken through from Minghua level to Day level tier 10. Such a growth rate was simply too exaggerated, right? It should be noted that although the town sky giant tree had a complete evolution route, its next evolution form was comparable to that of the divine dragon species and the demon dragon species, the void ancient tree form. To gather all the necessary components would require an immense cost. Perhaps the entire family's wealth would be consumed in the process. Lu Yu would not change the life form of the town sky giant tree. He would merely teach according to the material and develop the most suitable cultivation plan for the town sky giant tree. In the previous era, this was also the most basic way for breeders to make money. It didn't require too much time, but could earn a considerable fortune. Countless beast masters were willing to pay 50 or even more wealth for a targeted cultivation plan. Principal Duan was extremely serious as he said, on a chosen day, I will personally go to the mythical pet shop. Lu Luochan, however, showed a hesitant expression. Lu Yu saw through her thoughts and chuckled. Do you want the red thunderflood dragon to grow faster? Do you want the 3 contracted subdragon species pet beasts to evolve into true dragon species? Like the whispers of a devil. Lu Luochan's eyes were filled with desire. I want to, she said immediately. Lu Luochan did not doubt at all that even if cultivating the subdragon species into true dragon species was an incredibly astonishing feat with extreme difficulty, the bloodline of true dragon species was extremely dominant. In the vast dragon realm, all subdragon species, even the subspecies of divine dragons, were directly expelled from the dragon realm, showing great disdain for the subdragon species, believing that such lowly hybrid creatures could never evolve into true giant dragons. However, Lu Luochan knew that Lu Yu had effortlessly cultivated a red carp into the Jiaolong subspecies, the red thunder Jiaolong, and transforming the already high blood content subdragon species into true giant dragon species was not difficult at all. After a conversation, the elevator doors opened. Duan Xianghua's expression suddenly became confused as he softly said, why is he here? Lu Su. Lu Luochan was also puzzled. Although it had only been half a month since school started, Lu Su's arrogant reputation had already spread throughout the entire Magic City University. Despite Lu Su's extreme arrogance, even believing that only mentors at least of associate professor level were qualified to teach him, no one found it strange. Even Lu Luochan thought it was only natural. No one would treat Lu Su as a junior. After all, his strength surpassed that of the vast majority of mentors. At just 18 years old, he had already reached the 10th tier of Minghua. Moreover, he had contracted 2 top-tier giant dragon species. At this moment, Lu Yu also looked into the distance, where a young man with an indifferent expression was standing on the lawn, his back straight, exuding an aura of nobility reminiscent of a giant dragon. Lu Su. Lu Yu chuckled with interest. Lu Luochan was worried that Lu Yu might not recognize him and was about to introduce him. However, as her gaze shifted, she saw Lu Su slowly walking over, standing directly opposite Lu Yu, revealing a very complex expression. Do you know each other? Lu Luochan couldn't help but be shocked. Yes, Lu Yu looked into the distance with an interested expression. Lu Luochan was momentarily speechless. She knew that since Lu Su enrolled, he had never left the school. So how did they know each other? Duan Xianghua's gaze shifted between Lu Yu and Lu Su, their somewhat similar appearances prompting many thoughts in his mind. And he eventually sighed, saying, I didn't expect the rumors about the Lu family to be true. Lu Luochan's eyes widened in shock. She knew many secrets and quickly recalled the discarded heir of the Liu family from 12 years ago, who was obviously Liu Yu. Brother. Yes. Liu Yu maintained a calm demeanor and chuckled. How have you been lately, little brother? Is it strange? Liu Yu continued to chuckle casually. Actually, I also have a question that I wanted to ask you in person. What question? Lu Su frowned slightly. It's nothing. I just wanted to ask. Suddenly, Liu Yu's expression turned extremely cold as he said harshly, is my beast taming talent useful? Boom. A terrifying aura erupted. Lu Su's pupils constricted. His eyes involuntarily turned into golden and sacred pupils, yet he still couldn't capture Liu Yu's figure. Liu Yu grabbed him by the neck and lifted him high, the terrifying power from his neck almost tearing apart Lu Su's dragon-like body. Chapter 68. The demon dragon species feeds on dragons. A shocking change occurred. Even more unexpectedly, Lu Su, with his strength, was unable to react at all. What kind of terrifying physical quality was this? As a dual-tier dragon talent holder, and a contracted tamer of the golden dragon and sacred dragon at the 10th tier of Mingyue, Lu Su's physical quality, bolstered by the feedback from his beast contract and the enhancement of his beast taming talent, was comparable to that of a giant dragon species of the same level. No matter how dangerous the battle situation, Lu Su would never lack the power to protect himself. At this moment, however, Lu Su was easily grabbed by Liu Yu by the neck and even lifted up in a humiliating manner. With his legs dangling in the air, how embarrassing was that? My foolish little brother, Liu Yu said, enjoying the humiliation on Lu Su's face as he laughed. Is the legacy of the previous era really worth your all-in gamble? Dragon Shadow Fusion? Ridiculously absurd. After merging with the inheritance of the 7-star level breeder, Liu Yu naturally absorbed a vast amount of knowledge, including that related to dragon tamers, such as dragon language magic, dragon shadow fusion, and so on. Among them, dragon language magic was a lost ability of the dragon race, created by true dragon species. Since the true dragon species left Blue Star, dragon language magic had gradually faded away. After all, this was not a power imprinted within the bloodlines of giant dragons, divine dragons, or even demon dragons. As for dragon shadow fusion, it was a result researched by breeders, gradually classified as an imperial forbidden technique. Upon sensing the slight aura of dragon language magic coming from Lu Su and the gradually merging dual dragon shadows, how could Liu Yu not make a judgment? Lu Su continued to stare at him, struggling to articulate, is it really laughable? Liu Yu seemed not to see the summoning magic circle that appeared behind Lu Su, where the contracted giant dragon species sensed the danger from the beast tamer and actively broke through the limitations of the beast taming space to appear. Liu Yu chuckled. Is my beast taming talent useful? Shut up. Boom. Behind Lu Su, 2 enormous giant dragons suddenly emerged from the summoning magic circle. Roar. The golden dragon and sacred dragon both roared, and a terrifying dragon might was instantly released, as if it had become substantial, crashing toward Liu Yu. The brilliant golden and pure white dragon shadows quickly merged into the essence of the golden dragon and sacred dragon, and that dragon might immediately surged even more ferociously. Lu Su revealed a mocking smile as he watched Liu Yu, under the impact of the terrifying dragon might. Like a small boat on the verge of capsizing in a tsunami, with his golden and white pupils filled with endless coldness. Lu Su coldly said, all these years, I've always known you were still alive, living an ordinary person's life. I could have killed you, but I didn't. You should be grateful that you can continue to live like a rat. But why do you still appear? Do you know that the moment I saw you, I almost couldn't suppress my killing intent? Roar. The golden dragon roared, suddenly enveloped in a layer of white light, which was the blessing and protection of the sacred dragon, allowing the golden dragon to possess even more terrifying strength. In such a state, even facing a solar-level beast, the golden dragon could win. Aren't you asking? Just how useful is your beast taming talent? Liu Yu's body swayed, on the verge of toppling under the impact of the dragon might, yet his expression remained calm, coldly gazing at Lu Su. Lu Su slowly approached, with his left eye being a golden pupil, and on his left side was the noble golden dragon. His right eye was a sacred pupil, and on his right side was the exalted sacred dragon. He appeared as the son of the dragon realm, proud and invincible. If it weren't for your sacred dragon shadow, I would never have been able to contract the sacred dragon in my lifetime. Do you know? The sacred dragon is an extremely rare support type giant dragon species. With the blessing of the sacred dragon, my golden dragon can easily defeat solar-level opponents. Lu Su stared directly at him and suddenly laughed loudly. Your beast taming talent is truly too useful. After a series of remarks, Lu Su kept staring at Liu Yu, trying to see even a hint of fear, hatred, or jealousy in his eyes. But there was none. Liu Yu's gaze remained utterly calm, so calm that it seemed to be filled with pity. This gaze completely infuriated Lu Su. Boom. He suddenly waved his hand, and the golden dragon, enhanced to the extreme, charged out in an instant. Its enormous body almost completely overshadowed Liu Yu's figure. In the final scene, Lu Su saw Lu Yu gently raise his hand, extending a finger. At the tip of his finger, a wisp of purple flame swirled. Do you think I'm that kind of useless person like Luo Hong? Lu Su said disdainfully, coldly declaring, with such a weak flame, it can't even break through the defense of the golden dragon. On the body of the golden giant dragon, there was not only the golden dragon shadow blessed by me, but also the divine protection blessed by the sacred giant dragon. Lu Su. Lu Yu slightly raised his head and whispered, have you ever felt the wrath of the heavens? Boom. A wisp of purple flame quietly dispersed. In an instant, it transformed into a purple pillar of flame, burning a hole through the body of the golden giant dragon. The so-called divine protection and golden dragon shadow were instantly shattered. Roar. The golden giant dragon let out a tragic cry, its entire body flying backward. And the golden dragon breath it was about to spit out abruptly stopped. How is this possible? Lu Su's eyes widened, unable to believe the scene unfolding before him. In the next moment, an infinite fear suddenly arose in his heart. Behind Lu Yu, a pitch-black demon dragon, larger than the golden giant dragon, quietly emerged. The terror of this demon dragon was almost indescribable, with a body over 30 meters tall, its dragon eyes resembling devil's pupils, and its dark, fierce dragon body shimmering with a metallic sheen. Roar. The world-destroying demon dragon growled, instantly catching up to the flying golden giant dragon. The golden giant dragon felt the terrifying suppression from its bloodline, continuously growling, fearing, and fleeing. Then it howled. The world-destroying demon dragon extended its dragon claws. With the terrifying body strength enhanced by the red star level skill demon dragon body, and instantly grabbed the golden giant dragon's wing, its claws deeply sinking into the flesh of the golden giant dragon. Rip! The world-destroying demon dragon suddenly exerted force, violently tearing off the wing that shimmered with golden light. Roar! The golden giant dragon endured the excruciating pain but turned to see that the demon dragon, far larger than itself, was stuffing the torn-off wing directly into its mouth, crushing and swallowing it in just 2 bites. Such a cruel scene made the golden giant dragon completely lose its will to fight, only wanting to flee. Lu Su's face turned pale. He could hardly imagine that the pitch-black demon dragon contracted by Lu Yu could exert bloodline suppression over the golden giant dragon. The golden giant dragon was already a top-tier dragon species, an adult of the king level 10th rank. This was a powerful dragon that the Lu family had paid a great price to bring from the dragon realm. Demon dragon species. Lu Su instantly understood, and an endless jealousy arose in his heart. Unknowingly, Lu Yu had once again surpassed him, causing Lu Su's psyche to be extremely unbalanced. In the next moment, when Lu Su saw the golden giant dragon's wing being torn off and even swallowed by the world-destroying demon dragon, only terror remained in his heart. He suddenly remembered. Demon dragon species feed on divine dragons. Chapter 69. Only by making you experience despair can it be considered repentance. Even divine dragon species would feel fear when encountering a demon dragon. All demon dragons are traitors of the dragon realm, evil dragons expelled by the dragon clan. Demon dragons were banished to the demon realm, never to see a glimmer of light again, living in darkness all day long. The entire demon dragon clan has always harbored hatred, resentment, and grievances against those dragon clans that lived in peace and enjoyed all the goodness of the dragon realm. The world-destroying demon dragon is no exception. Rip! When Lu Su hesitated, the world-destroying demon dragon went into a frenzy. It violently tore off the other wing of the golden giant dragon and devoured it cleanly. The golden giant dragon, having lost a whole pair of wings, seemed to have lost all dignity as a top-tier dragon species. Countless dark source powers swirled around. The air was torn apart, the ground shook and collapsed, leaving deep bloodstains on the body of the golden giant dragon. Roar! The world-destroying demon dragon, with a face full of intoxication, slowly approached the body of the golden giant dragon, gently sniffing the aroma of the spilled blood, remnants of wings caught in the gaps of its sharp dragon teeth, mixed with dragon saliva dripping onto the face of the golden giant dragon. It looked as if a golden great lizard was painfully lying in a pool of blood, with its pair of golden dragon eyes wide open, filled with extreme fear. The golden giant dragon could hear its own heart pounding so violently it felt like it would shatter. At the same time, it could hear the pleasure-filled breathing of the world-destroying demon dragon, which was so close. Roar! The world-destroying demon dragon then lifted the golden giant dragon and viciously tore off a dragon leg, savoring the delicious taste of the golden giant dragon's flesh spreading in its mouth, involuntarily squinting in comfort. In contrast, the golden giant dragon seemed like a toy that had been broken, casually played with by the world-destroying demon dragon. Such a shocking scene crashed into Lu Su's heart and soul. Lu Su kept roaring. An endless heartache surged up, almost tearing him apart. The golden giant dragon. That was the first beast he contracted, a companion he had grown up with. Now it was being torn apart, being devoured. Even if Lu Su's temperament was indifferent, at this moment he felt as if his heart had been heavily stabbed. Especially when Lu Su sensed the painful thoughts coming from the golden giant dragon. It even seemed to resent Lu Su for provoking such a terrifying demon dragon. Why provoke? The nemesis of dragons. Lu Su could not explain. He was equally humiliated and pained. The beast control array appeared. Roar. The world-destroying demon dragon roared, still gnawing on the golden dragon leg, and it couldn't help but want to intervene. With the might of the demon dragon, it could easily destroy the beast control space. Naturally able to easily obliterate the beast control array, he was momentarily stunned. Brother. Lu Yu slowly stepped forward, directly walking to the front of the sacred giant dragon, and softly said, I remember, our relationship when we were young was actually very good. I was very fond of you. Lu Su's expression froze, feeling even more humiliated. But he could not utter a word of rebuttal. Lu Yu was not wrong. Yes. In the end, Lu Su barely squeezed out a word. But, Lu Yu said indifferently, you took away my innate origin. Lu Su looked at his brother in front of him, his expression dazed. He found it hard to understand. The world-destroying demon dragon, as a demon dragon species, indeed had such an ability. Many thoughts flashed through Lu Su's mind, but in the end, he still did not say a word. Lu Yu admired the expression of the other and slowly said, you must be very confused, right? Why did I want you to put away the golden giant dragon? Why? Lu Su clenched his fists. He was very clear that Lu Yu was humiliating him. But he had no choice. To wait for support, he had to buy time. The reason was very simple. The golden giant dragon cannot die yet. Lu Yu chuckled lightly, saying, the golden giant dragon is completely bound to your top-level talent, the golden dragon shadow. If the golden giant dragon dies, your top-level talent, the golden dragon shadow, will be downgraded. Lu Su's confusion deepened immediately. Then, an unnamed anger rose from his heart. At this point, what are you still pretending for? You don't still think you're my brother, do you? Lu Su said gloomily, you have long been expelled from the Lu family. No. Lu Yu chuckled lightly. You misunderstood me. What do you mean by that? Lu Su frowned. Lu Yu gently touched the scales of the sacred giant dragon, which revealed an expression of immense fear. Already intimidated by the terrifying world-destroying demon dragon, not daring to make any moves, allowing Lu Yu to stroke its dragon head. So, are you humiliating me? Lu Su said angrily, if you can do it, then just try it. Do you know? Lu Yu said softly, if you hadn't robbed my talent, this sacred giant dragon should have been the dragon that signed the unique core contract with me. You are the golden dragon shadow, destined for battle, while I am the sacred dragon shadow, destined to protect. We could have pushed the Lu family to its most prosperous position. So, what exactly do you want to say? Lu Su roared in anger, having lost all rationality. From the moment Lu Yu grabbed his neck until the golden dragon was defeated and fled in a disfigured state, he had lost all initiative. Don't you understand? Lu Yu said indifferently, in the near future, I will seize all your talents and completely destroy the Lu family. By then, you will have nothing. He would never show mercy to Lu Su, but he wouldn't kill him just yet. Sooner or later, he would personally take away all of Lu Su's talents and ensure the complete downfall of the Lu family. At that time, Lu Su would be left with nothing. Only then could the grievances of the past decade be settled. As a 7-star breeder, he could easily turn decay into wonder. Lu Yu remained calm. Was it impossible to seize talents? In the memories of the previous era, the Beastmaster civilization was far more chaotic than the current 6 kingdoms. Many Beastmasters and breeders had become excessively arrogant, digging deep into the path of beast taming, completely losing their sense of reverence, even daring to create demon gods. What saddened Lu Yu was that even if he wanted to seize talents, he had to be prepared in advance. It doesn't matter. You want to destroy the Lu family? Lu Su seemed to hear a joke and laughed. With you? You dare to claim you can destroy the Lu family? Lu Yu ignored him. And the world-destroying dragon behind him extended its claws, lifting the terrified holy dragon. Roar! Crack! The world-destroying dragon suddenly tore, ripping off the holy dragon's wings, and immediately, pure white blood flowed everywhere, the holy aura almost dissipating into mist. You dare! Lu Su roared, but was bound by a sense of helplessness, unable to do anything. The holy dragon, specialized in support, despite its own strength far exceeding that of the same rank, had no power to resist against the world-destroying dragon. It was like an ant. I won't kill the holy dragon. After all, when I was young, I also hoped to contract it, Lu Yu said lightly. As for these dragon wings, it's purely because the world-destroying dragon wants to eat them. I naturally won't let it suffer. Crack, crack. The world-destroying dragon enjoyed eating the dragon wings, casually throwing the broken holy dragon into the summoning array. As for you, Lu Yu's eyes were filled with killing intent as he appeared in front of Lu Su in an instant, grabbing his neck again, saying, you just watch. When I completely destroy the Lu family, you will see how you become a stray dog. Chapter 70. The Arrival of the Flame Dragon. Consuming true dragon blood. Lu Yu. Lu Su yelled hysterically, "Don't be too arrogant. One day, I will surpass you. I will fuse with the dragon shadow, and I will cultivate the divine dragon species. I will make you crawl at my feet and regret all the humiliation you've inflicted on me. I give you a chance." Lu Yu looked down at him and said softly, "Even if you can do it, by then, you probably won't even have the qualification to look up at me." "Arrogant." A stern voice came. Lu Yu looked up at the sky. It was a terrifying giant dragon, completely red, as if bathed in flames. Sun level tier 10. The flame dragon. A guardian? Lu Yu's expression was calm. He had anticipated this. Lu Su, as the only designated successor of the Lu family, was also the only peerless genius in the Lu family's 1,000-year history to possess dual dragon-type talents. How could he not have a guardian? This flame dragon was at Sun level tier 10. Even against a powerful pet at King level tier 1, it had the strength to fight. This is the dragon species. With an unimaginable body strength, almost ultimate elemental control, and a fierce dragon soul that seemed to gather all the advantages into a perfect pet. In front of the Sun level building, Lu Luo-chan stared blankly, her mind filled with the scene of Lu Yu forcefully crushing Lu Su. Especially the world-destroying dragon's overwhelming suppression of the golden dragon and the holy dragon's power made Lu Luo-chan feel incredibly terrified. The red thunder dragon I contracted is still far from the shopkeeper's world-destroying dragon. Lu Luo-chan shook her head, but suddenly recalled the image of the world-destroying dragon bearing the dragon realm, and she instantly understood. Then she remembered. Back then, the shopkeeper casually waved his hand, causing the furious shadows of countless dragon species, even divine dragon species, in the dragon realm to instantly dissipate. Perhaps, Lu Luo-chan thought, the shopkeeper hadn't used his full strength and was just toying with Lu Su. Although Lu Su was the most outstanding presence among the first-year students of the Magic City Beastmaster University, Lu Luo-chan had no intention of showing favoritism. After all, from the interactions between Lu Yu and Lu Su, she had figured out that Lu Su had indeed stolen Lu Yu's talent source. Perhaps the shopkeeper bore many humiliations and walked to the end of the river of time, only to swim against the current again. Lu Luo-chan thought to herself. When she saw the flame dragon descend, her delicate body trembled involuntarily. Sun level tier 10. The flame dragon. This was not a wild dragon species, but the only dragon species fused with the talent source of a beastmaster. In terms of strength, it was definitely capable of challenging at a higher level. Its combat power was comparable to the weakest king level. Even the weakest king level was not something a star level could defeat. Lu Luo-chan took a deep breath, thinking, no matter what identity the shopkeeper has, or what status he possesses, he cannot let the world-destroying dragon cross the two major realms of Mingyue level and Sun level to defeat the flame dragon. In the corridor of the Sun level building, Du Ruiyun stared blankly at the distance, murmuring, Lu Su is actually the shopkeeper's brother, and the shopkeeper was robbed of his talent when he was young. Even so, Shen Yin Yan's eyes turned red, and she softly said, the shopkeeper still revealed his talent and grew to the extent of easily crushing Lu Su. Lu Su, what Magic City first genius, in front of the shopkeeper, is simply no match. When Du Ruiyun and Shen Yin Yan saw the flame dragon descending from the sky and felt the terrifying aura emanating from it, their faces turned pale, feeling an extreme sense of oppression. It's over. The Sun level tier 10 flame dragon. Shen Yin Yan and Du Ruiyun couldn't help but feel nervous. But they couldn't do anything, not even approach the battlefield. With their just broken extraordinary level strength, they couldn't withstand the aftermath of such a battle. Shen Yin Yan and Du Ruiyun could only silently pray for Lu Yu. Lu Yu, this is the end. Lu Su took a deep breath and said coldly, no matter how you contracted the demon dragon species, your realm and that demon dragon's realm are ultimately only star level. That demon dragon species realm is only star level tier 3. In the face of a Sun level tier 10 flame dragon, there is absolutely no chance of winning. Is that so? Lu Yu remained composed, smiling. Brother, I originally gave you a chance. After all, I didn't intend to kill you right now. But why didn't you cherish this opportunity? You better think about how to stay alive. Lu Su scoffed. He noticed many gazes coming from all directions of the Sun level building and the corridors. But Lu Su didn't care at all. In his view, no matter how badly he was defeated, as long as he completely killed Lu Yu, he would still be the most dazzling genius at the Magic City Beastmaster University. Then, Lu Su fixed his gaze on Lu Yu. He wanted to see a hint of panic or fear in those pitch-black eyes, but he found that the eyes remained very calm, merely watching him silently. Why? Lu Su was almost grinding his teeth. If Lu Yu felt no fear until death, then what were all the humiliations and torments he had suffered before? You've been stalling for time, thinking I don't know? I just don't care. Lu Yu said indifferently. Is the Sun level tier 10 flame dragon your reliance? Master Lu Yu. On the back of the flame dragon, an old man dressed in a gray robe slowly landed. With a loud roar, the flame dragon descended behind the old man. The old man looked at the collapsed ground and the flowing dragon blood that exuded a golden and pure white hue, and his expression suddenly changed dramatically. When he first heard Lu Su's urgent summons, he hadn't considered this aspect at all. After arriving and sensing the brutal scene, the old man suddenly realized that Lu Su had actually suffered such a devastating defeat. All this tragic loss stemmed from the young figure before him. That sense of familiarity seemed to penetrate to the bone. Lu Qing's mood instantly became extremely complex. He still clearly remembered that 12 years ago, these two youths who represented the future of the Lu family were so close, with the older brother being friendly and the younger brother respectful. Until that order was given, Lu Qing personally went to the small courtyard where Lu Yu was, bringing Lu Yu before the family head. He watched as that flicker of pure white brilliance, the source of talent, was directly extracted and captured, merging into Lu Su's body. It had indeed been a long time since they last met. Lu Yu smiled slightly. He naturally recognized Lu Qing, but showed no concern, and said, "Qingyi, are you going to protect him?" "Young Master Lu Yu." Lu Qing slightly bowed and said, "I am the protector of young Master Lu Su. Protecting young Master Lu Su is my duty." "Is that so?" He seemed very magnanimous, willing to spare Lu Su's life. Upon hearing this, both Lu Qing and Lu Su's expressions changed. Lu Qing said in an aged voice, "Young Master Lu Yu, you are no longer a member of the Lu family. Although I still address you as young master, I will not listen to you." "That is true." Lu Yu seemed quite helpless and smiled. After all, Lu Su is the heir of the Lu family, isn't he? Exactly. Lu Yu looked at the old man before him, a smile curling at the corners of his mouth, and sighed, "Lu Qing, you are indeed getting old." Lu Qing's expression slightly changed as he said, "Young Master Lu Yu, do you not think this is a mutually beneficial outcome? As long as you are willing to be punished, it is good for everyone, isn't it?" "How domineering." Lu Yu shook his head and suddenly said, "Lu Qing, have you forgotten that I once stood on the back of the flame dragon and went to the family head's residence? That day, my source of talent was extracted. And what right do you have to pretend to be a good person?" Lu Qing was momentarily taken aback. He was a direct subordinate of the current family head and naturally had to obey the family head's orders. From the results, hadn't he, young Master Lu Yu, awakened a new beast-controlling talent? You even contracted a black dragon. Lu Qing suddenly said, "Young Master Lu Yu, you are still a member of the Lu family. If it weren't for the dragon blood flowing in the Lu family's veins, how could you have awakened the dragon-type talent? You should be grateful to the family." "Ridiculous. Truly ridiculous." Lu Yu laughed in anger, saying, "Do you know that I let you leave as a final opportunity? Wanting to settle accounts later? After all, I truly dislike trouble. But since you insist on seeking death, I am willing to fulfill you." As he spoke, a drop of blood suddenly appeared in Lu Yu's hand. Boom! A mighty aura suddenly radiated out. Roar! The flame dragon let out a frenzied roar. Its crimson eyes fixed on that drop of blood, its entire body surging with fiery blood. What is this? How can it attract the dragon blood within the flame dragon? Lu Qing's aged eyes widened in shock and joy as he said, "I have a feeling that if the flame dragon swallows that drop of blood, it will instantly break through to the king level. There's even a slight chance that the flame dragon could transform into the legendary divine dragon species." Lu Qing was already old, 230 years this year, his potential completely exhausted, and his lifespan nearing an end, with only a few decades left to live. Now he saw a glimmer of breakthrough opportunity. Once the flame dragon breaks through to the king level, he, who had established a core contract with it, would also have a high probability of breaking through simultaneously. As long as I become king level, I will be at the highest level of the Lu family. My status nearly comparable to that of the family head. Lu Qing's breath quickened involuntarily. "Qingyi." Lu Su's eyes were fervent as he said, "Quickly kill it. My golden dragon and divine dragon have sensed the opportunity to evolve into the divine dragon species. The chance for the Lu family's rise is here." Lu Qing glanced at Lu Su, nodding on the surface but not taking it seriously in his heart. Compared to the prosperity of the Lu family, how could it compare to the temptation of breaking through to the king level? Even if he snatched that dragon blood, no matter what Lu Su said, he would only use it for his own flame dragon. It seems. Lu Yu chuckled lightly and said, "You really want this drop of true dragon source blood?" He admired the greedy expressions on Lu Qing and Lu Su's faces, casually feeding that drop of true dragon source blood to the world-destroying demon dragon beside him. Roar! The world-destroying demon dragon opened its mouth and directly swallowed that drop of true dragon source blood. Chapter 71, The Eye of Heaven, the ultimate noble emperor form. Roar! Seeing the world-destroying demon dragon consume that drop of true dragon source blood, the flame dragon was completely enraged, its already crimson eyes turning even bloodier. It went completely insane. The flame dragon could sense the ultimate attraction emanating from that drop of true dragon source blood, a bloodline throbbing it had never felt before. As long as it consumed that drop of blood, it would undergo a complete transformation. Not only would its realm instantly break through, but but its bloodline would also be optimized. But that drop of true dragon source blood was swallowed directly by that pitch-black demon dragon. The world-destroying demon dragon's presence already exuded an aura that made the flame dragon feel immense disgust, and at this moment, it could no longer suppress the killing intent in its heart. Roar! The flame dragon charged forward. Lu Yu, you are seeking death. Lu Qing's gaze also turned extremely cold as he coldly said, since you allowed that black dragon to consume that drop of source blood, then I will let the flame dragon completely devour your black dragon. All the power will still be absorbed by the flame dragon. Qingyi. Lu Su was also extremely furious. In his view, that drop of true dragon source blood should have belonged to him. He immediately said, just kill that black dragon, and I will let the golden dragon and divine dragon share it. Lu Qing nodded but did not give an actual answer. His gaze towards the world-destroying black dragon was filled with greed. When Lu Qing turned his gaze to Lu Yu, it was filled with murderous intent. How dare you use such a precious treasure without permission? You deserve to die 1,000 deaths. Lu Qing gritted his teeth in anger. In his mind, Lu Yu was still that waste whose source of talent had been extracted. How could such a precious treasure be used by a waste? You really are daydreaming. Lu Yu smiled slightly and said, you want to devour the body of the world-destroying demon dragon and absorb the bloodline power of that drop of true dragon source blood? Shouldn't you have asked me first? How will you guard it? Lu Qing mocked coldly. The black dragon you contracted is currently refining that drop of source blood. As a dragon tamer, your only contracted dragon can no longer fight now. Lu Yu, you are still too young and too foolish. Is that so? Lu Yu chuckled softly, then looked ahead. The flame dragon flapped its red wings and descended instantly. Lu Qing's expression grew more and more excited, as if he could already see the flame dragon completely devouring the world-destroying demon dragon. A dragon species actually wants to devour a demon dragon? Lu Yu found it strange and couldn't help but laugh. What a reversal of fate. Just as Lu Qing was about to refute, his expression suddenly changed. A cry, representing noble purple flames, it seemed to fill the sky. From the purple flames, a noble phoenix slowly emerged. Endless purple flames seemed to guard the imperial bird with countless troops, transforming into hundreds of fiery feathers that shot out in an instant. Roar! The flame giant dragon's expression changed slightly, as the omnipresent terrifying purple flames made it feel a sense of crisis. With a roar, the flame giant dragon suddenly unleashed a breath of fire, a platinum-level dragon breath technique, flame dragon breath. The crimson and dark purple flames seemed to merge completely. Boom! Countless purple flames erupted from within. A large amount of purple flames still surrounded the purple flame emperor bird, like eternally loyal soldiers, never to betray. The purple flames have strengthened. Lu Su was shocked and said, those purple flames actually devoured the flame giant dragon's red dragon flames. How is that possible? The flame giant dragon's red dragon flames are a platinum-level skill. Lu Qing couldn't help but say, and you are a dragon master, right? Why did you contract an elemental firebird? When did I say I was a dragon master? Lu Yu said casually. As for why it can devour flames, the reason is simple. The flame giant dragon's red dragon flames are simply too low level. Low level. Lu Qing was somewhat stunned. A platinum-level dragon flame is actually called low level? Not just the dragon flames. Lu Yu said indifferently. The flame giant dragon you contracted is also very low level. Caw! Boom! The purple flame emperor bird spread its wings, resembling the sovereign of the heavens, releasing an incomparably noble majesty. Under the might of the emperor, all beings of lower rank than the emperor were suppressed. Roar! The flame giant dragon was instantly bound by the imperial might, as if its bloodline, dragon flames, dragon soul, and dragon body were all shackled by invisible chains. This is the shackles of the emperor. Lu Yu remained calm, facing the purple flame emperor bird with a potential of the 10th tier of the sun, while the flame giant dragon's potential was only 2nd tier of the Holy Spirit, meaning it should be suppressed by at least 40% in terms of strength. As for the current flame giant dragon, its strength could only be comparable to a slightly stronger 10th tier of the sun. Compared to the 1st tier of the king level, there was almost no comparability. Lu Yu's gaze was deep, but he did not feel that victory was assured. After all, behind the flame giant dragon was a powerful dragon master. Unexpectedly, the elemental firebird you contracted could actually suppress the combat power of the flame giant dragon, and the degree of suppression was so exaggerated. Lu Qing looked astonished and suddenly said, however, this is where it ends. Even if the elemental firebird at the 2nd tier of the star level is cultivated excellently, it has absolutely no chance against the flame giant dragon, which is at the 10th tier of the sun level and endowed with beast mastery talent. He stretched out a hand, old like a withered branch, but phantom flames quietly ignited on it. Level talent. Phantom flame. That is the flame of illusion, and also the flame of the soul. The breath of the flame giant dragon seemed to suddenly break through its limits. The phantom flame and the red flame quietly merged. Under the cover of the crimson soul flame, the flame giant dragon suddenly revealed its most ferocious side. It growled, swallowing numerous crimson soul flames into its belly, and its entire dragon body became even more robust. Bang! The muscular flame giant dragon slowly landed on the ground, shaking the already broken ground, causing it to collapse, stirring up layers of dust, which were melted into fine magma by the high temperature. Is this a decent form of the soul's phantom flame? It seems I need to show some real skills. Lu Yu remained calm and chuckled. Purple flame emperor bird, transform into flame soul. Boom. Caw. The purple flame emperor bird stretched its wings, its body quietly dissipating, transforming into purple flames that spread across the sky. Under infinite collapse, it turned into an extremely noble shadow of the emperor bird. Each feather seemed like a finely crafted work of art, especially the long tail feathers, which were surrounded by boundless purple flames. Zila. The space was burned and shattered. Above the heavens, a hollow quietly emerged. This hollow was long and deep, resembling an eye. It was the eye of the heavens. A noble purple flame soul walked out from the eye of the heavens. She possessed the most magnificent, elegant beauty. Dressed in a purple royal robe, extending her long, jade-like hand, seemingly wanting to grasp the flame giant dragon in her palm. What is this? Lu Qing was so shocked that he couldn't speak. He had never seen such a terrifying form and could hardly imagine that this was a sight created by a star-level pet. Here it comes, master. And Yu appeared behind him, her delicate hand wrapped around Lu Yu's neck, gently hanging on his back, effortlessly radiating countless primal life forces. Numerous auras gathered, transforming into a patch of green tender leaves. A patch of tender leaves? Lu Qing felt puzzled and frowned. What can a patch of tender leaves do? Tender leaves? Lu Yu couldn't help but laugh, saying, "This is the decree of the laws." Whoosh! As the tender leaves fell onto the purple flame emperor bird, the noble imperial shadow behind the purple flame emperor bird suddenly surged. Lu Su. Lu Yu looked at Lu Su not far away and chuckled. If you want to call for help, just go ahead. Lu Su's expression changed. Since the appearance of the true dragon source blood, he had sensed Lu Qing's greed and directly notified his mother. No matter what, the world-destroying demon dragon and that drop of true dragon source blood could only be enjoyed by the giant dragon he contracted. Just thinking about the golden dragon and the holy dragon being brought over to devour the world-destroying demon dragon and having the chance to transform into a divine dragon species made Lu Su tremble with excitement. However, when the purple flame emperor bird summoned its imperial form, under the incomparably terrifying pressure, Lu Su felt something was wrong, especially as the tender leaves fell. The aura of the purple flame emperor bird made it impossible for Lu Su to even harbor a desire to resist. That noble purple figure was like a worldly emperor, wielding the authority of the heavens. Upon seeing it, it felt like the emperor had arrived. Feeling Lu Yu's mocking gaze, Lu Su clenched his fists, remaining silent. Secretly thinking, as long as my mother comes, Lu Qing won't be able to seize my opportunity. As for you, Lu Yu, your only path is death. All right. Lu Yu's gaze shifted, and he finally looked at Lu Qing, saying, Lu Qing, you can die now. Chapter 72, Flame Burial. Emperor's Compassion. Suppressing the flame giant dragon. I die? Lu Qing seemed to have heard a joke. A mocking smile spread across his aged face as he coldly said, Lu Yu, even if it means being punished by the family, I will kill you here. He raised his hand and gently waved it down. Flame burial. In the sky above, the eye of the heavens slowly closed. It seemed to be in sorrow. The noble shadow of the emperor slowly approached the flame giant dragon. The flame giant dragon's dragon eyes suddenly narrowed, feeling the terrifying pressure emanating from that imperial shadow, as if everything in the world was about to be completely burned away. Roar. At this moment, the flame giant dragon was afraid. Even the noble dragon bloodline trembled constantly under the purple flames. It was as if that was not some noble imperial shadow, but the most terrifying shadow of death descending upon it. The flame giant dragon was suddenly grabbed. That delicate hand like purple jade quietly grasped the body of the flame giant dragon. The flame giant dragon unleashed endless dragon flames, but they were absorbed by that imperial shadow, making the other party's aura even more violently scorching. Immediately, the stunning purple flame empress slightly closed her eyes. Boom! The boundless purple flames of the heavens suddenly exploded. The space collapsed, the earth trembled, and the heavens mourned. Located at the core of the purple flame explosion, the resilient body of the flame giant dragon was instantly burned to ashes, and its proud dragon head became damaged. As the dragon's soul emerged, it could not escape the scorching of the purple flames, completely falling into it, like an ordinary piece of firewood turned into fuel for the purple flames. How is this possible? Lu Qing's eyes widened, feeling the demise of the flame giant dragon, the core contract's dissolution, the annihilation of the level beast mastery talent phantom flame, and the collapse of the beast master space. The scene, reminiscent of the end of the world, made Lu Qing feel an immense absurdity, as if he were trapped in a dream. Lu Qing's soul was gradually weakening. leading him to mistakenly believe this was a sign of waking from a dream, and he could not help but close his eyes, hoping that he would eventually awaken. If this were not a dream, how could the fiery giant dragon, which I had painstakingly nurtured for 200 years and reach maturity, possibly not be a match for Lu Yu? Lu Qing's mind gradually fell silent. How could a fiery giant dragon of the 10th level lose to an elemental firebird of the 2nd star level? I have already said it. Lu Yu slowly walked in front of Lu Qing, grasped his neck, lifted him up directly, and smiled. You can die now, suddenly tightening his grip. Crack. Lu Qing's eyes widened as he could only feel his neck snap in an instant, the pain sweeping through his soul, reminding him that all of this was not a dream. Soon after, consciousness faded away. This elder of the Long family, a direct descendant of the family head, who was just one step away from becoming an elder, thus perished. Next, Lu Yu's expression shifted slightly, and he smiled. Now it's your turn. Feeling the gaze upon him, Lu Su's body trembled. He could not understand why Lu Yu's strength was so formidable. The world-destroying magic dragon that Lu Yu had nurtured easily crushed the 10th level golden giant dragon of the moonlight and the holy dragon, trampling Lu Su's dignity into the ground. The purple flame emperor bird he nurtured had even forcefully killed the fiery giant dragon of the 10th level. Where exactly is Lu Yu's limit? The fiery giant dragon is dead. Lu Luo-chan was momentarily stunned, feeling it was somewhat absurd. She could tell that Lu Yu had not used that kind of power that could annihilate the dragon's phantom from beginning to end. He had only sent out his pet, that noble purple flame emperor bird, which had forcefully counterattacked and killed the fiery giant dragon at the 2nd star level. Manager Lu is truly beyond reason. Duan Xiangwa sighed. Is this the strength of a top-level nurturer? In the last era, many top-level nurturers existed. If every top-level nurturer had Manager Lu's monstrous nurturing ability, how powerful would the beast taming civilization of the last era have been? This elder had always been watching the battle. Unbeknownst to him, Duan Xiangwa had to acknowledge that Manager Lu's importance was beyond what Lu Su could compare. But Lu Yu was different. With the many precious pet offspring nurtured by Lu Yu, the entire Magic City Beast Taming University, and even the Xia Kingdom, would continuously see the emergence of king-level and even overlord-level beast tamers. A top-level nurturer would be valued in any of the 6 countries. Duan Xiangwa found it hard to understand. Even if Lu Yu was a top-level nurturer, he had not yet grown up. The 10th level beast tamer of the 2nd star level, while considered elite, was still far inferior to the 10th level of the sun level. Until that moment when the eye of the heavens appeared, and the decree of the laws was issued, that purple noble emperor's shadow was recognized by the laws of life, allowing it to significantly borrow the original power of the laws to enhance itself to the extreme. Thus, the fiery giant dragon fell. Lu Qing also perished. Only then did Duan Xiangwa realize that the 10th level of the 2nd star level was ultimately just the most superficial appearance. A top-level nurturer could only be called such at the 7-star, 8-star, or even 9-star level. Duan Xiangwa softly said, a 7-star nurturer's status is comparable to that of a Holy Spirit-level beast tamer. In the last era, when the beast taming civilization reached its peak, the status of top-level nurturers was still incredibly noble. How could that be without reason? Suddenly, he understood. The 10th level of the sun level? The fiery giant dragon? It was merely a case of overstepping. In the corridor of the sun level building, hooray! Xin Yin and Du Ruoyun excitedly hugged each other. The manager is amazing. What fiery giant dragon? Just a bunch of chickens and dogs. Xin Yin huffed. I shouldn't have worried. The manager is much smarter than us. How could he not have confidence? That's right. The manager must be strategizing, which is why he fought against that fiery giant dragon. Du Ruoyun said softly, what beast tamer? It feels just SOSO. Luo Tianyin stood not far away, his eyes filled with longing, secretly thinking, with the 2nd star level, he killed the 10th level of the sun level. Even with the assistance of a support beast, this achievement is terrifying enough. Yet he wasn't overly surprised. Just felt it was natural. After all, that was the Tsang Tian purple flame. The 2nd on the blue star list, almost the 1st. Luo Tianyin smiled slightly. Xin Yin was somewhat puzzled and said, but the manager's world-destroying magic dragon should be of the same strength as the emperor bird. Why didn't he let the world-destroying magic dragon fight, and instead let the emperor bird fight? The magic dragon should be on the verge of a breakthrough, right? Du Ruoyun speculated. Could it be that the manager predicted that there would be even stronger enemies coming, so he let the world-destroying magic dragon advance right there? The 2 women exchanged glances. The Lu family. The manager himself is a discarded child of the Lu family. Although the Lu family is blind, it is still one of the 3 major beast-taming families and a top family in Magic City. Xin Yin couldn't help but say, the manager killed the fiery giant dragon, and that elder status is clearly not low. The Lu family will certainly not let this go easily. Worry flashed into Ruoyun's eyes, but then she seemed to think of something and said softly, don't worry. This is Magic City University. It is an absolutely safe place covered by overlord-level formations. The manager can even kill the 10th level of the sun level. Unless a king-level beast tamer personally arrives, it would be impossible to pose a threat to the manager. A king-level beast tamer, without permission, cannot pass through the formation. Shen Yan's eyes lit up. Boom, boom, boom. Above the campus of Magic City Beast Taming University, the phantom of the formation appeared. A pitch-black dragon shadow emerged in the sky. Duan Xianghua was about to refute this. Duan Xianghua hesitated and said, "That is Su Yaji, a true king-level beast tamer. No problem." Lu Yu smiled and said, "Just in time. I haven't seen this respected foster mother for a long time." Chapter 73. The Arrival of the King-Level Black Dragon. Lu Yu slightly raised his head, looking at the massive black dragon shadow isolated by the formation in the sky. The terrifying dragon might seem to press down through the formation. The intense pain from 12 years ago still lingered in his mind. The talent of a beast tamer is derived from the deepest part of the soul. The original source of talent is even merged with the soul, inseparable. Forcibly extracting the original source of talent means splitting the soul, a terrifying pain that life cannot bear. Lu Yu still clearly remembered the despair that came from the heart when the original source of talent was extracted. When he sought help, all he could see was a pair of cold eyes. Su Yaji looked down at him, filled with the arrogance of a superior, holding a pure light orb in her hand, representing the original source of the sacred dragon's talent. Lu Yu. This original source of talent will unleash its true power as Su Air grows stronger. As for you, who are helpless in the Lu family, what qualification do you have to awaken a level of talent? As an ordinary person, you will live your life in the most humble position. This is your destiny. Lu Yu slightly closed his eyes, but a hint of hatred curled the corners of his mouth. My dear foster mother, you must be impatient outside the formation, right? You must want to turn me to ashes immediately and eliminate all risks, right? I hope that your proud king-level black dragon will remain cold when it becomes a servant. Duan Xianghua, as the president of Magic City University, certainly does not want a king-level beast tamer to enter Magic City University with hostility. This is undoubtedly contrary to Lu Yu's goals. Outside the formation, a stunningly beautiful and graceful noblewoman slowly descended from the back of the black dragon. She is Su Yaji, the current head lady of the Lu family, one of the 3 major beast-taming families. Stubborn and unyielding, Su Yaji's already limited patience was completely exhausted. As her words fell, a token suddenly appeared in Su Yaji's hand. The aura emanating from this token was strikingly similar to that of a formation. The Lu family, being a highly prosperous dragon-riding family, with its main household located in the Magic City, surely had some control over the Magic City Beast Taming University, right? Over 1/5 of the professors at the Magic City University were from the Lu family. Not to mention, there were quite a few professors who were promoted only by relying on the Lu family. It was just a token that passed through the formation. Although acquiring it required a very complicated process, the entire Lu family had only a few of them. Yet, Su Yaji showed no hesitation in using it. She looked at the gradually cracking formation barrier, her face full of cold smiles. Roar! A massive black dragon, at the 2nd-tier monarch level, descended like a pitch-black meteor. Boom! Just the impact of landing caused the ground to sink deeply. It even triggered the underground formation, causing the barrier to automatically manifest. Su Yaji looked at Lu Yu, her expression suddenly turning icy, and said indifferently, "Lu Yu, I don't know how you awakened your beast-taming talent, but Lu Hongda should be the one you killed, right? I didn't expect that you could even kill Lu Qing." After Lu Hongda's death, Su Yaji had investigated and found some connection to the Luo family. Considering Lu Hongda's status, it wasn't worth clashing with the Luo family. So she planned to bring it up at a critical moment to exchange for some benefits. Now, it was clear, Lu Yu must have been lying in wait all along. Perhaps after being expelled from the Lu family, he coincidentally awakened his talent, became a beast tamer, and then grew stronger through some opportunities. Lu Yu even subdued Lu Qing, and with Lu Hongda's starry-level strength, he naturally couldn't escape doom. Regret it? Lu Yu asked with great interest. Regret? Su Yaji seemed to have heard the most absurd joke, laughing heartily but also with a chilling intensity, and said, "No matter how exceptional your talent is, it cannot be compared to Sewer. Moreover, as long as I kill you, all threats will cease to exist." How arrogant. Why? Su Yaji was slightly taken aback. Upon reflection, she realized it was indeed a bit strange. In Su Yaji's view, since Lu Yu had been lying low for so many years, he must have a very deep mind and a personality that plans before acting. Lu Yu's realm was clearly only at the starry level, while she was a monarch level. With such a huge gap, she could easily suppress Lu Yu to dust as long as she manifested the beast-taming space. The world-destroying demon dragon I contracted feeds on dragonkind. Lu Yu chuckled softly, looking at the imposing black dragon, and said, This monarch-level black dragon barely qualifies as food for the world-destroying demon dragon. As soon as his words fell, roar. An overwhelming aura suddenly enveloped the world-destroying demon dragon. The true dragon's source blood of the red star level was completely refined. Starry level 10. The elevation of realm was merely the most inconspicuous change after the world-destroying demon dragon refined the true dragon's source blood. When the realm reached Starry level 10, the foundation of the world-destroying demon dragon was still accumulating wildly. The beast you contracted, the world-destroying demon dragon, has completely refined the true dragon's source blood of the red star level, acquiring the characteristics of the true dragon species, and its potential has been raised to the Holy Spirit level 3. The system's notification sounded. After reaching the potential of the Holy Spirit level, every change in level would greatly enhance the base combat power of the contracted beast, even if the world-destroying demon dragon did not comprehend any skills. Due to the increase in potential level to Holy Spirit level 3, its own combat power suddenly increased by at least a dozen times. Lu Yu, you don't think that just by contracting a demon dragon and training it to Starry level 10, you can defy me, do you? Suyaji sensed the change in the world-destroying demon dragon, feeling the pressure of its aura. Yet a sarcastic smile involuntarily appeared on her lips as she elegantly said, I thought you would struggle, but an ant is ultimately just an ant. Starry level 10? Ridiculous. Is that so? Lu Yu remained calm. He slightly closed his eyes, quietly operating the Imperial Star Refinement Method. This refining method is rated as Red Star level. It is one of the core inheritances of 7-star level cultivators. The boundless power of darkness surged into the body of the world-destroying demon dragon in an extremely special and exquisite manner. Countless accumulated foundations were revealed, and many hidden potentials were awakened. The restrictions of the Beast Taming contract seemed to be lifted. The bottleneck of the realm was loosening, and a large amount of accumulated foundation was continually merging into the body of the world-destroying demon dragon. Suyaji's pupils constricted, revealing an expression of disbelief. She could clearly sense that the aura of the world-destroying demon dragon suddenly surged tenfold, and even its realm broke through. Chapter 74, Realm Breakthrough. Dragon Realm Descends. Are you crazy? Suyaji sneered. If I'm not mistaken, you seem to not have formed a core contract with this demon dragon, right? Without a core contract, you dare to let this demon dragon break through to the moonlight level, exceeding your own beast taming space by a large realm? That's simply self-destructive. Lu Yu's realm was Starry level 10, and so was the world-destroying demon dragon. Even Suyaji had to admit that Lu Yu contracted a demon dragon species, and his future achievements would undoubtedly be limitless. If she could escape, Suyaji would surely lose sleep. But she never expected that Lu Yu would do something so foolish, willingly abandoning his future for a brief increase in strength. Lu Yu, you are truly extremely foolish, Suyaji mocked. In reality, even a top-level cultivator would not casually allow their contracted beast to exceed themselves by a large realm, as the pressure on the beast taming space would be immense, easily affecting advancement. Usually, both the beast taming space and the contracted beast would reach the limit of their levels before utilizing the refining method to allow the beast to break through, thereby also promoting the beast tamer's breakthrough. Compared to the future of the beast tamer, the power changes brought by a forced breakthrough were hardly worth mentioning. Self-destructive future? Lu Yu said indifferently. It's just exceeding the beast taming space by a large realm. What pressure could that possibly bring? The beast taming space created with 3 types of level talents is already hundreds of times stronger than the same level, or even more exaggerated, almost a qualitative change. Not to mention just allowing the world-destroying demon dragon to break through limits. Even if the purple flame emperor bird and the ancient tree of life broke limits to reach the moonlight level, Lu Yu could easily withstand it. Moreover, the ancient tree of life was constantly suppressed in Lu Yu's beast taming space. He had not allowed the beast to break limits before simply because he did not know the method. Now that he had accepted the cultivator's inheritance and mastered the refining method, Lu Yu would not let his beast continue to be stuck by realm limitations. Roar. The aura of the world-destroying demon dragon truly reached the moonlight level. After using the true dragon's source blood, the endless accumulated foundation was now fully realized, transforming into the realm of the world-destroying demon dragon. Moonlight level 3, Moonlight level 5. Finally, it stabilized at Moonlight level 7. Following the beast taming contract, the massive pressure sank down. In the beast taming space, the branches and leaves of the ancient tree of life swayed. The overwhelming pressure transmitted through the trunk and roots of the ancient tree of life into the beast taming space, but it was directly dispersed. The beast taming space, already hundreds of times stronger than the same level, easily endured the dispersed contract pressure. Such a scene would shock any beast tamer to an extreme degree. However, for Lu Yu, who awakened 3 types of level talents and had contracted the ancient tree of life, it was nothing, feeling incredibly relaxed. The beast you contracted, the world-destroying demon dragon, has broken through the moonlight level and comprehended the red star level skill, Dragon Slaughter. Dragon Slaughter, Crimson Star level skill. All dragon souls, and even the essence of dragons killed by the world-destroying dragon, will be extracted and transformed into the servants of the world-destroying dragon. The system prompt sounded. Lu Yu raised his eyebrows and couldn't help but smile, thinking, this newly comprehended Crimson Star level skill, Dragon Slaughter, is clearly derived from the innate magic dragon and directly robs dragon souls, and even the essence of dragons, right? The slain dragons will even become servants. He looked up ahead at the massive black dragon still hovering in the air, its smile even brighter, thinking, having a king-level black dragon as a servant? Not bad. 7th level Mingwe. Su Yaji's mind was shaken, astonished. The magic dragon species at the 7th level of Mingwe. Its realm is nearly a whole level higher than yours. Why hasn't your beast control space collapsed? She stared intently at Lu Yu, trying to sense any clues, but found that Lu Yu's expression was as usual. Not to mention the collapse of the beast control space, there wasn't even a hint of abnormality. As if contracting a 7th level Mingwe magic dragon with a 10th level star level was completely without pressure. Just how strong is his beast control space? Su Yaji thought incredulously. Mother. Lu Su said solemnly, don't be intimidated by him. Even if the magic dragon species is cultivated to the 7th level of Mingwe, what of it? The black dragon you contracted is a 2nd level king, after all. That's right. What a huge gap there is between a 2nd level king and a 7th level Mingwe. Even if the world-destroying dragon refined the true dragon source blood and broke through to the 7th level of Mingwe, it still has no chance of winning. Su Yaji stared at the world-destroying dragon beside Lu Yu, sensing the aura emanating from the magic dragon that instinctively repulsed her. Her delicate brows furrowed tightly. And she said coldly, Lu Yu, you dare to contract a magic dragon species, betraying the glory of the dragon-controlling family. Are you not afraid of the divine dragons in the dragon realm punishing you? Dragon realm? Lu Yu smiled indifferently and said, as a person from the dragon-controlling family, you probably have never seen the dragon realm, right? Su Yaji frowned slightly. The dragon realm is one of the strongest domains, and the conditions for traveling to Blue Star are extremely harsh, so she naturally has never been to the dragon realm. So what? Su Yaji scoffed. The next moment, her pupils constricted, almost unable to believe the absurd scene unfolding before her. Roar! The dark eyes of the world-destroying dragon seemed to contain a world. Behind the world-destroying dragon, space began to collapse, the sky trembled continuously, and the clouds split apart. The domain membrane containing endless dragon essence broke through the barriers of the blue sky and white clouds. A corner slowly revealed itself. The dragon realm descends. Crimson Star level skill. Dragon realm projection. On the world-destroying dragon, the essence of the sacred and the evil seemed to overlap. It bore the projection of the dragon realm, and a vast amount of dragon essence power surged into the world-destroying dragon's body, emanating an immense aura. The world-destroying dragon displayed an expression of enjoyment, and the dragon realm projection turned into its shadow, seemingly merging into one. At this moment, even the king-level black dragon felt an overwhelming sense of pressure. Especially that aura combining the sacred and the demonic made the black dragon feel a suppression of its bloodline. Its full strength could only be exerted to 70%. The bloodline trembled, and even the dragon soul was almost unable to contain its excitement before the dragon realm projection, ready to completely submit. Sensing the black dragon's thoughts and looking at the imposing figure of the world-destroying dragon before her, Su Yaji felt her heart tremble, her eyes filled with disbelief. You clearly contracted a magic dragon species. Why can the magic dragon species gain the recognition of the dragon realm and even summon the projection of the dragon realm? Su Yaji lost composure, and an indescribable anger surged from her heart, as if her long-held belief had been defiled. And she said furiously, the magic dragon is clearly a forsaken dragon, completely expelled from the dragon realm. Why would the dragon realm still recognize the magic dragon species? What exactly have you done? The magic dragon was abandoned? Clearly, it was the divine dragons that seized the authority of the dragon realm. Lu Yu's expression was cold as he slowly walked towards Su Yaji, saying indifferently, I don't want to explain too much. I believe the black dragon you contracted will feel honored to die under the suppression of the dragon realm, right? Su Yaji's expression changed. She sensed the existence of the dragon realm projection and felt her soul suppressed. That overwhelming terror and the instinctive submission absolutely could not be faked. If she were only facing a 7th level Mingwe pet, even if it were a magic dragon species, Su Yaji would have great confidence in easily subduing it. But now, what she faced was the immensely vast dragon realm. Chapter 75, Suppressing the King-Level Black Dragon. Core contract shattered. Even a projection is not something a king-level black dragon can contend with. At this moment, Su Yaji had already developed a desire to retreat. Sewer, let's go. Su Yaji hurriedly said, There are stronger king-level beings in the family, and even top kings who have reached the 10th level of king. Tsuyashi descended with a fierce momentum, intending to use the power of the Liu family to force the magic capital Beast Control University to compromise. However, she never thought she would choose to flee in disgrace. It's too late. Liu Yu's expression remained indifferent. Roar. The world-destroying dragon's pupils narrowed, and a wisp of dark light seemed to turn into substance, piercing sharply into the black dragon's eyes. Tsuyashi instantly lost her perception of the black dragon's thoughts. She couldn't help but widen her eyes. The world-destroying dragon actually made the king-level black dragon completely lose its senses with just a glance. At this moment, the black dragon undoubtedly lost its ability to resist for a brief moment and could only be at the mercy of others. She couldn't imagine what level of skill that glance represented to possess such terrifying power. Liu Yu, don't force me. Even though she could teleport away like Lu Su, the black dragon would be left behind. The black dragon had signed a core contract with Tsuyashi. If the black dragon fell, Tsuyashi's beast control space would also be on the verge of collapse. Even if it could be repaired in the future, the beast control talent would be wasted, and there would be no possibility of any breakthrough, remaining at the second level of king for life. Tsuyashi had grown up in the Liu family since childhood, considered the current head of the Liu family's child bride, and had awakened the dark cloud beast control talent. She was only 40 years old this year, which is still very young compared to the long lifespan of a king-level beast master. And she even had a slight hope of breaking through to the overlord level in the future. Tsuyashi could not accept the risk of her future being cut off. Tsuyashi, my dear adoptive mother. Liu Yu's expression was relaxed as he smiled and said, I won't kill you for now, but I will make your beast control space completely shatter, turning you into a complete waste. Only in this way will you sink into regret day and night, right? It was like the whisper of a demon. It completely shattered Tsuyashi's defenses. Boom. Tsuyashi almost went mad and instantly released her dark cloud beast control talent. Suddenly, layers of pitch-black clouds surrounded the black dragon, completely enveloping it, and then it merged entirely into the black dragon's body. Roar. The black dragon briefly regained consciousness but found itself in absolute darkness, with countless dark source powers turning into tiny black dragons, frantically devouring the black dragon's body and soul. Boom. The world-destroying dragon suddenly appeared before the black dragon, its body transforming into a terrifying height of 70 to 80 meters. The already massive king-level black dragon appeared to be smaller before the world-destroying dragon. The black dragon was terrified to find itself suppressed. The dragon realm projection born by the world-destroying dragon was releasing the heaviest suppressive force at any moment. And an endless stream of dragon essence continuously flowed into the world-destroying dragon's body, amplifying everything about the world-destroying dragon. The world-destroying dragon's ferocious claws pressed down hard on the black dragon's head, while another claw gripped the black dragon's arm and yanked hard. Flash. Dragon blood splattered. The world-destroying dragon, enjoying itself immensely, began to feast on the black dragon's claws. The dragon body of the dark attribute, for the world-destroying demon dragon, has the best taste, causing it to reveal an expression of enjoyment, while not giving the black dragon any chance to resist. It tore off one of the black dragon's arms again, and even the pitch-black dragon wings behind it were directly ripped off. Tsuyashi looked at the black dragon's body, which was continuously becoming more and more broken. The black dragon, which she had been so proud of, was now lowing in terror and begging for mercy. Tsuyashi felt that her own dignity was also being trampled into the ground. When she looked at Lu Su beside her, she found Lu Su's pupils contracted, and his whole body was trembling slightly, as if he had triggered some psychological shadow, suddenly giving rise to a sense of clarity. Perhaps before she arrived, Liu Yu had tortured her son in the same way. Liu Yu. Tsuyashi was extremely angry and said, Stop it. Why should I? Liu Yu's expression was indifferent. What do you want? You can name your conditions. Tsuyashi said immediately. The more she watched the black dragon being tortured, the more unbearable pain she felt, even giving rise to a hint of regret. If she had just taken Lu Su away directly after her arrival, would they have suffered this? You can't afford it. Liu Yu suddenly said. However, your black dragon is not bad. As a servant of the demon dragon, it is indeed qualified. Tsuyashi was about to say something when her face suddenly turned pale. Boom. The dragon realm projection behind the world-destroying demon dragon suddenly detached from it and suppressed the black dragon. The suppression force of the dragon dark domain was simultaneously elevated to its peak. The black dragon was simultaneously subjected to the suppression of the dragon dark domain and the dragon realm projection, causing its dragon bones to instantly shatter, and its entire body collapsed onto the ground. The world-destroying demon dragon slowly approached, looking down at this second-tier king-level black dragon. It raised its dragon claws. The power of the demon dragon's body reached its peak. Flash. The black dragon's head was directly pierced. No. Tsuyashi's face lost all color. She felt the rupture of the contract, and her innate source power disappeared along with it, with the beast controlling space continuously cracking. Escape. Tsuyaji was filled with immense sorrow, regret flooding out. Even if it was slightly weaker than the same level kings, who would care? As long as there was still king-level combat power, Tsuyaji would still be a high and mighty existence in the Lu family of the dragon-controlling clan. In the entire Xia country, Tsuyaji immediately tried to activate the teleportation stone in her mind, but suddenly realized that the collapse of the beast-controlling space could not be stopped at all. Countless pure dark source powers surged into the beast-controlling space along the connection of the contract. Tsuyaji. Lu Yu chuckled lightly and said slowly, "Do you know what true despair is?" "Shut up." Tsuyaji was filled with rage, yet also profound despair. Suddenly, she widened her eyes. Seeing the dragon soul solidifying to the extreme, slowly rising from the dead body of the black dragon. The soul of the black dragon looked at Tsuyaji, and the power of the contract seemed to reappear, which made Tsuyaji feel extreme joy, and she hurriedly said, "Black dragon, you actually didn't die. I will re-establish the contract with you right now." Feeling the stabilization of the beast-controlling space, Tsuyaji smiled from the heart, a joy of surviving a disaster. Suddenly, boom. Tsuyaji spat out a mouthful of blood, her face pale as paper, her eyes filled with disbelief. Her beast-controlling space had actually been destroyed by the black dragon itself. As the beast-controlling space completely shattered, Tsuyaji's aura continuously dwindled. Daylight level, dark moon level, star level. In the end, even the awakening level could not be maintained. Tsuyaji's level was completely reduced to 0. She was no longer a noble dragon tamer, but had become an ordinary person. The soul of the black dragon slowly appeared, kneeling respectfully before Lu Yu and the world-destroying demon dragon, like the most humble servant. Chapter 76, Reduced to a Wasteland. The Abyss of Despair. "Mother!" Lu Su exclaimed. He felt Tsuyaji's aura. The feeling of being overwhelmingly powerful and unable to resist completely vanished, leaving only weakness. Tsuyaji also seemed to have lost the meaning of life, slumping blankly on the ground. Less than 30 minutes had passed since she arrived at the magic capital Beast Control University. Yet she had experienced a tremendous rise and fall in life. Not only had her core contract king-level black dragon fallen, but she had also become a servant of the world-destroying demon dragon. Furthermore, Tsuyaji's beast-controlling space, which could have been salvaged, had been personally destroyed by the most trusted black dragon. This sense of despair plunged Tsuyaji's heart and soul into an abyss. The store manager really killed the second-tier king-level black dragon. Lu Luochan took a deep breath, feeling that the scene before her was too bizarre to be true. Almost impossible to happen, and couldn't help but say, even the current matriarch of the Lu family, Tsuyaji, has now become a wasteland. That second-tier king-level black dragon seems to have completely turned into a servant, whether it was the crushing of a challenge beyond levels or the end of the battle. Both deeply shocked Lu Luochan's heart, especially as Lu Luochan also noticed that the black dragon, which had turned into a servant, seemed to have not lost any strength, but rather increased, being subdued and becoming a servant, yet getting stronger. "Incredible," Lu Luochan murmured. Store manager. Duan Xianghua's expression was complex as he said, "Now that the matriarch of the Lu family has become a wasteland, what do you plan to do?" But he never expected that not only did the world-destroying demon dragon summon the dragon realm projection, but its terrifying gaze and powerful dragon body were both holy and demonic. The black dragon was forcefully subdued. Duan Xianghua looked at the black dragon soul, which appeared extremely loyal, and felt a chill run down his spine. "Lu Yu, I want you dead." Lu Su's eyes were filled with immense hatred as he said, "One day, I will make you regret what you did today." "Shut up." Lu Yu casually slapped, sending Lu Su flying 10 meters away. Lu Su quickly got up, still staring at him with intense hatred. Lu Su. A weary figure walked to Lu Su's side. He was a vice professor at Magic Capital Beast Control University, Lu Su's direct mentor, Lu Tianhe. Lu Tianhe was a collateral bloodline of the Lu family. It was rumored that he was the illegitimate son of the previous generation's family head, making him the brother of the current family head, Lu Tianfeng, Lu Yu's nominal uncle. In terms of circumstances, Lu Tianhe and Lu Yu were somewhat similar, both not included in the Lu family's genealogy. Unlike Lu Yu, although Lu Tianhe was not recognized, he still maintained a good relationship with the Lu family. "Teacher." Lu Su gritted his teeth. "Lu Yu, can I protect him?" Lu Tianhe said sincerely. Lu Yu looked at Lu Tianhe, his expression somewhat complex. 12 years ago, when his innate source power was taken, he vaguely heard voices of opposition and pleading, but they were directly suppressed by Lu Tianfeng and Tsuyaji. Lu Tianhe could have broken through to king level, but due to the previous opposition, he remained at the daylight level 10. With such strength, he could only serve as a vice professor at Magic Capital University. In the Lu family, he was simply not enough. But he no longer had the ability to do so. "Okay." Lu Yu nodded and said, "However, I won't allow you to take them away. You must use the teleportation stone directly. Although he agreed, he didn't want Lu Tianhe to get too close to Lu Su and Su Yaji. Otherwise, when it came time for reckoning in the future, it would be hard to be lenient. Good. Lu Tianhe gratefully glanced at Lu Yu, then turned to Lu Su and said, You heard him. Now use the teleportation stone to leave immediately. Lu Su wanted to say something, but met Lu Tianhe's disappointed gaze. He felt a heavy stone in his heart, making it difficult to breathe. Lu Su, feeling lost, walked to Su Yaji's side and took one last deep look at Lu Yu, as if wanting to deeply imprint today's humiliation in his heart and soul. Then, a thought moved. The teleportation stone activated, and the space trembled. The figures of Lu Su and Su Yaji slowly faded away. After a few more exchanges, Lu Yu looked towards the not far away sunlight tower and couldn't help but frown slightly, thinking to himself, it seems that the fermentation of influence still requires some time. Why is he making such a big show and trying to demonstrate his strength? It is merely to complete the system achievements. Among the many system achievements, there are certainly tasks related to influence. As long as he gains more and more recognition, his influence can continue to expand until the achievement is completed and rewards are obtained. Lu Yu, it's been over a decade since we last met, and you've grown so much, and your strength has become so formidable, Lu Tianhe couldn't help but say. There was a softness in his eyes, as if he was slowly merging Lu Yu with the child from 12 years ago. And you, Lu Yu said slowly. And you stood beside Lu Yu, carefully examining Lu Tianhe, and then unleashed pure life source energy, causing a small life domain to unfold immediately. Lu Tianhe looked slightly stunned, feeling the boundless life source energy pouring into his body, healing the hidden injuries within him, and even the broken Beastmaster space was continuously mending. After a long time, Lu Tianhe's aura changed. He felt that as long as he wanted, he could break through to the king level at any time. Lu Tianhe looked at Yu in immense shock, unable to imagine that this beautiful girl, like a fairy, actually possessed such incredible healing power. Over the years, Lu Tianhe had long given up on the idea of healing his hidden injuries, accepting that the 10th tier of sunlight was his limit. But now he was healed and had regained the possibility of breaking through to the king level. 12 years ago, you once pleaded for me. Lu Yu said, the hidden injuries you suffered for me back then, I now help you heal. Plus, letting Su Yaji go, this is a favor from Lu Su. And we are even now. Lu Tianhe was silent for a long time. Then, he let out a deep sigh. If the family head knew that the lady had become a waste, the contracted king-level black dragon had become a servant, and even Lu Su was severely injured. Lu Tianhe suddenly had a thought, secretly wondering, would he regret the past indulgence and tacit approval? Chapter 77, Su Yaji's Regret. Dragon Realm Stone. In the magic capital, Lu family. In a manner, Lu Tianfeng sat with immense authority in the position of family head, and in the conference hall were more than a dozen king-level elders from the family. Over the past 12 years, due to Lu Su's dual attribute dragon lineage talent, Lu Tianfeng's position as family head remained incredibly stable. Everyone knew that Lu Tianfeng and Lu Su would consecutively serve as family heads. The tenure of two family heads would last at least 200 years. Most importantly, given Lu Su's talent, there was a considerable possibility that he could break through to the overlord level. Among the three major Beastmaster families, there was only one overlord-level combat power. And it was not a Beastmaster, but a giant dragon that had broken through to overlord level. Compared to the long lifespan of dragons, the lifespan of Beastmasters was too short, and Beastmasters themselves were too fragile, easily falling in battle. If they successively broke through to become overlord-level Beastmasters, the Lu family would rise above the other two major Beastmaster families, which was something everyone in the Lu family hoped to see. Of course, Lu Tianfeng could completely take control of the Lu family. His own strength and tactics were not to be underestimated. He himself was a king-level 6th tier Beastmaster, had awakened the talent of Beastmaster Fire, and contracted the most orthodox giant dragon species of the Lu family, the Red Dragon, which also had the royal bloodline of the Red Dragon clan. In theory, the royal Red Dragon was comparable to the top giant dragon species, reaching king-level 10th tier in maturity. Unlike the Black Dragon contracted by Su Yaji, the Red Dragon contracted by Lu Tianfeng received the favor of the Blue Star while at the moment of breaking through to king level, awakening the talent of Heavenly Scarlet Dragon Flame. Heavenly Scarlet Dragon Flame ranks 9th on the. In a certain sense, this is equivalent to an overlord-level Beastmaster talent. When the fire of the world merges with the Heavenly Scarlet Dragon Flame, it is not inferior to the top 5 on the strength, status, power. Even the direct bloodline was so excellent. Lu Tianfeng had long possessed everything that ordinary people could hardly imagine, standing at the top of society. Lu Tianfeng frowned slightly. He sensed spatial fluctuations, which were the unique fluctuations of the teleportation stone. In the vast Lu family, having a teleportation stone as a protective item was quite rare. Lu Tianfeng suddenly thought of today when Su Yaji seemed to have left the Lu family in anger. Could it be that Yaji encountered danger? Lu Tianfeng frowned, with a vague sense of foreboding. He looked around at the elders present, slightly cupped his hands, and then disappeared without a trace. In the manner, the figures of Lu Su and Su Yaji slowly appeared. Lu Su supported Su Yaji, concerned, and said, "Mother, are you all right? Let go of me." Su Yaji shook off Lu Su's hand, trembling as she walked towards the villa's main door. But she hadn't taken 2 steps before she stumbled and fell to the ground. The shattered Beast Master space and the complete drop in her realm left Su Yaji severely injured, almost on the brink of collapse. The most critical thing was that Su Yaji's mentality had already collapsed. She had become a waste, the contracted black dragon was dead, and the dragon's soul had also become a servant. As a Beast Master, Su Yaji was naturally extremely proud. Yet she could only watch helplessly as her contracted black dragon became a servant, her self-esteem being trampled again and again. She looked at her son but could not feel the past comfort and affection. A trace of disgust emerged deep within her eyes. If you hadn't provoked him, the black dragon wouldn't have become a servant. Su Yaji said softly, "The glory of the dragon realm has been tarnished. I am guilty." "Mother." Su Yaji shook her head and said, "I am already a waste. My talent source has dissipated, the Beast Master space is shattered, my realm has completely fallen." Hee. Is this how Lu Yu felt back then? I truly regret it. If I had known this would happen, I should not have transplanted Lu Yu's talent source. If I had done nothing, Lu Yu would contract the sacred giant dragon, and you would contract the golden giant dragon. Our Lu family could still prosper. Lu Su couldn't help but grit his teeth and said softly, "Mother, do you really think so?" "I already regret it." Su Yaji slightly closed her eyes. 2 lines of clear tears flowed from her eyes, constantly falling to the ground. You cannot understand this feeling, from the high and mighty king falling into the dust. I have paid so much, but what about you? Your Beast Master talent is still dual attribute, not triple attribute. After all these years, you still haven't fused the dual dragon shadow? You are a waste. She completely lost her reason. Each word seemed like a steel needle, piercing into Lu Su's soul. Su Yaji did not seek Lu Su to understand her. This feeling of completely falling into the dust could never be understood by someone who had not experienced it. "Mother, I know I was wrong." Lu Su shed tears, gritting his teeth, and said, "I will eventually completely fuse my talent. As long as I have the triple dragon shadow talent, I will definitely achieve Overlord level. At that time, I will take revenge for you. And let Lu Yu taste the bitterness of today." Su Yaji gently caressed Lu Su's face and smiled lightly. "Suer, I hope you do not forget your words at this moment." She slightly closed her eyes, as if making a decision. Lu Tianfeng said in a deep voice, "Speak. What exactly happened?" "Father," Lu Su's face was filled with guilt and hatred, and he said softly, "Mother has become a waste." "What?" Lu Tianfeng's eyes widened in disbelief. "Say it again. What exactly happened?" "I encountered Lu Yu at the Beastmaster University in the magic capital." Lu Su recounted the events. The more Lu Tianfeng listened, the heavier his mood became. He forcibly suppressed his anger and slowly said, "Are you saying that Lu Yu's realm is star level? But his strength is comparable to king level?" Even Lu Tianfeng, who had seen much, could hardly believe Lu Su's words. With star level to rival king level. Such a monstrous Beastmaster truly exists? Lord Qing was suppressed, and the black dragon contracted by my mother has become a servant. Even my mother's Beastmaster space has been completely shattered, and her cultivation has been wasted. How dare this brat? Lu Tianfeng was furious and said, "He is still a member of the Lu family. How could he dare to attempt to destroy the Lu family? Even though he took away his innate source back then. It was for the sake of the Lu family's prosperity. Why is he unwilling to sacrifice himself for the glory of the Lu family?" Creak. The door opened. Su Yaji walked out slowly, holding a box in her arms. "Sewer." Lu Su stared blankly at the crystal stone. He recognized the Dragon Realm stone. Many king-level dragon masters of the Lu family, whose lifespans had reached their limits, would usually use the Dragon Realm stone to directly enter the Dragon Realm in search of the opportunity for their final breakthrough. Lu Su thought he would never be able to use the Dragon Realm stone in his lifetime, and that he would never encounter a bottleneck. Even when he grew up to become at that time, even the divine dragons in the Dragon Realm would look at him differently. When Lu Su slightly raised his head and met Su Yaji's lifeless eyes, he felt a pang in his heart. Okay. Lu Su took the Dragon Realm stone and held it tightly. Chapter 78. Expansion of Influence. The cultivation system is activated. The Dragon Realm stone? Lu Yu sat on the back of the black dragon, watching the images appearing before him, revealing an interested expression. Roar. The world-destroying demon dragon shrank from nearly 100 meters high back to half a meter, comfortably staying beside Lu Yu, with dark source power maintaining the image. According to Lu Yu's instructions, the world-destroying demon dragon had implanted a strand of dragon dark source power into both Lu Su and Su Yaji. allowing him to keep track of their movements at all times. The Dragon Dark Domain is a red star level skill. Even a strand of Dragon Dark Source power is essentially comparable to a Holy Spirit level power. Thus, Lu Su and Lu Tianfeng were completely unaware. As for Su Yaji, having become a useless person, it was even more impossible for her to notice. How interesting. Lu Yu chuckled softly. The Dragon Realm Stone, like the Teleportation Stone, is essentially a type of teleportation stone, but it can cross realms. If ordinary teleportation stones are considered the lowest level diamond grade resources, then this Dragon Realm Stone is the top existence among diamond grade resources. Of course, the Dragon Realm is rich in such resources, making it relatively precious for beast masters from Blue Star. After all, being able to teleport directly to the Dragon Realm is unique. Compared to Blue Star, the Dragon Realm is the most suitable realm for dragon masters and giant dragons to grow. Even ordinary beast masters, if they can teleport to the Dragon Realm, have the opportunity to contract with giant dragon species and become noble and powerful dragon masters. If Lu Su wants to become stronger quickly, he must go to the Dragon Realm. Roar. The world-destroying demon dragon was somewhat envious. That is the real Dragon Realm. There must be countless giant dragons and even divine dragons in the Dragon Realm, right? If it can enter, wouldn't it be able to feast? Just thinking about it made the world-destroying demon dragon unable to contain its excitement. You have quite an ambition. Lu Yu shook his head and laughed, saying, with your current strength, you are only comparable to a king level 4th stage. In a dragon realm filled with countless giant dragon species and numerous divine dragon species, your strength is not enough. The king level is the dividing line for strong individuals. The gap between each stage of king level 10 stages is tremendous. For example, Su Yaji, with her enhancement level beast master talent Dark Cloud, can make the black dragon briefly comparable to a king level 3rd stage, but that is all. In contrast, the world-destroying demon dragon's foundational strength is already comparable to a king level 4th stage. The gap between 3rd stage and 4th stage is significant, marking the critical levels of the early and mid-king level stages, with a huge difference. Lu Yu had calculated carefully, considering the skill characteristics of the world-destroying demon dragon, which were all red star level skills, along with 3 special talents. It could fight against a king level 5th stage. This is the current limit of the world-destroying demon dragon. Unfortunately, this black dragon had not received any favor from any realm, so it naturally had not awakened any talent. Looking at the black dragon flying beneath him, Lu Yu couldn't help but feel a bit regretful, thinking, if the black dragon had awakened a talent, its combat power would not be just this. It would not be so simple for the world-destroying demon dragon to suppress this black dragon. I might have to expose the dark hell. From beginning to end, Lu Yu had never shown his beastmaster talents. Whether it was dark hell, god-slaying heavenly fire, or life divine source, they were all unprecedented level beastmaster talents. With the integration of the 7-star level cultivator inheritance, Lu Yu gradually realized how against the heavens the level of beastmaster talents truly was. Looking back at the last era, the beastmaster civilization that had reproduced to the extreme, with countless strong beastmasters, among them many and powerful existences, and even a few demigod-level beastmasters. Among these powerful beastmasters, many had awakened level talents, or even level talents, but none had awakened level beastmaster talents. It was as if this talent level was just an elusive legend. In comparison, Lu Yu had awakened 3 types of level talents. This made Lu Yu instinctively reluctant to expose his beastmaster talents on a large scale. The reason he confronted the Lu family in public was partly to express his feelings and partly to expand his influence and achieve system accomplishments. Level talents are far-reaching. He couldn't help but smile, thinking that if he used level Dark Hell to enhance the world-destroying demon dragon, let alone a king level 5th stage, even a top king level 10th stage beastmaster, he would have confidence to fight. As of today, Lu Yu truly possessed the power of self-protection. Even without relying on the invincible power of the pet shop, he was confident he could walk safely on Blue Star. Lu Yu casually dismissed the images before him. He actually didn't care how the Lu family would deal with him. Under absolute power, any conspiracy is nothing but a joke. Black Dragon, accelerate. Lu Yu patted the king-level black dragon beneath him. Roar. The black dragon lowered its head, looking extremely respectful, its speed seemingly breaking through limits, even triggering a sonic boom. But it was isolated by the dark power, making the dragon's back feel incredibly comfortable. Lu Yu gently stroked the head of the world-destroying demon dragon and smiled. Before you become stronger, I might ride this black dragon. Roar. The world-destroying demon dragon tilted its head. It was a bit dumbfounded. If it were to become stronger, would it still be a mount? No way. Whoa. Roar. The world-destroying demon dragon suddenly thought of something and protested vehemently. Lu Yu stroked his chin and smiled. Are you saying that if I defeat stronger giant dragon species, or even divine dragon species in the future, and turn them into dragon servants, I won't lack mounts? Roar. The world-destroying demon dragon nodded repeatedly. In its pitch-black dragon eyes, a proud look appeared, as if to say, "Isn't this dragon very smart? Praise me. You are quite smart." Lu Yu chuckled and said, "It seems we will have to go to the dragon realm in the future." Roar? The world-destroying demon dragon tilted its head. Is this going to the dragon realm to stock up? Although it had obtained the body of the Daylight 10th stage flame giant dragon and the king level 2nd stage black dragon, with the appetite of the world-destroying demon dragon, it wouldn't last long. There must be more to it than that. Lu Yu smiled and said, "The divine dragon species on the surface of Blue Star are few and far between, one of which is the national divine dragon of the Xia kingdom. After all, I am part of the Xia kingdom. If the national divine dragon doesn't trouble me, I wouldn't actively seek it out, right?" Roar. The world-destroying demon dragon seemed to understand. So, Lu Yu's eyes flashed, and he smiled. Having a divine dragon as a mount seems good. I definitely have to go to the dragon realm in the future. Roar. The world-destroying demon dragon nodded repeatedly. It knew one thing. As long as it reached the dragon realm, wouldn't that be an all-you-can-eat buffet? Eating dragon meat to its heart's content. Thinking of this, it couldn't help but feel excited, with an even stronger desire to become stronger. Only by becoming strong enough to not fear the many divine dragons in the dragon realm could it step into the dragon realm. The mythical pet shop is located near the Beast Master University in Magic City. It's actually not far. The truly large area belongs to the Magic City Beast Master University. As one of the 3 major Beast Master Academies, the Magic City University covers an extensive campus. Lu Yu rode on a king-level black dragon and flew for a long time before leaving the Magic City University, faintly seeing the outline of the mythical pet shop. He was about to command the black dragon to land at the mythical pet shop. Achievement unlocked. Influence reached 100 points. Reward, cultivation system activated. Would you like to claim it? Yes. The system prompt suddenly sounded. Lu Yu showed an incredibly surprised expression. Thinking, it seems that my actions at the Magic City University, such as overpowering Lu Su, forcefully killing the 10-tier flame giant dragon, and even strongly suppressing the king-level black dragon, have gradually begun to take effect, which is why my influence has reached the standard. Although the influence value is only a mere 100 points, Lu Yu knew very well how difficult it was to achieve this. Claim it directly. Lu Yu said immediately. Cultivation system activating 1050-80100. Congratulations, you have successfully activated the cultivation system. Chapter 79. The Shock of Magic City University. Level Talent? Magic City Beast Master University. At this moment, the entire Magic City University was in a frenzy. As one of the 3 top academies, only true genius Beast Masters are qualified to be admitted as students of Magic City University. The minimum admission standard is a level Beast Master talent. In addition, the scores in cultural subjects must also meet the standards. Every year, tens of millions of college entrance examination candidates in the Summer Kingdom compete for the very few spots in the 3 top academies. Out of tens of millions of candidates, fewer than 2,000 can gain admission to the 3 top academies, making it a selection of 1 in 10,000. Any student at Magic City University, if not excelling in both character and academics, at least has exceptional talent, incredible learning ability, and a proud disposition, rarely sincerely admiring others. Only today, the sudden emergence of a young mentor has exploded the relatively new Magic City University. Breaking news. Our youngest mentor in the history of Magic City University. Perhaps also the strongest and most monstrous talent in history. Who would have thought that Mentor Lu's background was so convoluted? What strongest freshman? In front of Mentor Lu, Lu Su counts for nothing and is directly beaten. The most terrifying part is that even Lu Su's protector, Lu Qing, and even Lu Su's mother, the current matriarch of the Lu family, Su Yazi, a true king-level dragon master, are not even a match for Mentor Lu. Mentor Lu's realm is actually at the 10-tier star level. I now seriously suspect that Mentor Lu has hidden his realm. When Mentor Lu arrived, it seemed he was riding the king-level black dragon that had turned into a servant. That is a king-level black dragon, yet it can only become a mount. Who has the connections? I really want to enroll in Mentor Lu's cultivation course. The elemental divine bird and the world-destroying magic dragon that Mentor Lu has contracted are probably cultivated by him personally. If I can learn just 1% of Mentor Lu's skills, I would be satisfied. The entire Magic City University was set ablaze. Many students revered him, while some students simply did not believe it. As the battle videos were exposed on the campus forum, those disbelieving students had no choice but to believe. Influence continued to rise. At the same time, many students and even mentors were worried. Lu Yu has already eliminated the matriarch of the Dragon Master family, the Lu family. Would the Lu family let this go? In the principal's office. However, Lu Luochan hesitated and said, but that's the Lu family. On the surface, there are many king-level 10-tier Dragon Masters, and they have a lineage spanning thousands of years. Who knows if there are any overlord-level dragon masters hidden in the dragon realm? Duan Xiangwa sighed slightly. He naturally shared this concern. The three major dragon master families all have traditions. Once their level or lifespan reaches the limit, they will be transported to the dragon realm. No one knows how powerful the forces of the three major dragon master families are in the dragon realm. Even though any dragon master who reaches the dragon realm is no longer affiliated with human civilization but belongs to the governance of the dragon realm, their origins won't change. If the dragon master family really faces annihilation, who can say that the dragon masters hidden in the dragon realm won't intervene? I have already questioned the store manager once. Duan Xiangwa said slowly. Store manager Lu undoubtedly possesses strength equal to mine, or even far surpassing mine. He is a top-level cultivation master himself. As long as he is willing, he can instantly attain a status far beyond mine. If that day truly comes, store manager Lu would not encounter any issues. A top-level cultivation master is sought after by all 6 kingdoms, and his status is equivalent to that of a national guardian dragon. Lu Luochan's breath suddenly caught. She realized that the young and handsome store manager could easily attain a position unrivaled in Blue Star. As long as Lu Yu is willing, he can rise to the top of the Summer Kingdom and become a national cultivation master. Surely he wouldn't want that, right? Lu Luochan thought. Knock, knock, knock. There was a knock on the door. Principal, the 5 said in unison. You 5 are the young generation valued by Mentor Lu, and your potential is indeed extraordinary. Duan Xiangwa looked around at the 5 present and said slowly. If I'm not mistaken, the pets you have contracted have all awakened a special growth-type talent, right? Shen Yinyan, Du Ruyun, and Luo Tianyan exchanged glances. Clearly, Duan Xiangwa was right. Yes, Shen Yinyan said. The slime I contracted has awakened the growth talent of devouring. No need to tell me, Duan Xiangwa said solemnly. You only need to know one thing. Since you have contracted the pets cultivated by Mentor Lu, your fate is destined to be rewritten. Rewrite fate. Shen Yinyan took a deep breath and said, we have known that for a long time. Not only that, Duan Xiangwa said solemnly. Do you know how special growth-type talents are? Luo Tianyan took a deep breath and said seriously, Principal, after I contracted the Scarlet Flame Chicken, I felt that my Beast Master talent was undergoing a transformation. Although it hasn't truly transformed, there is a trend. Is this the peculiarity of special growth-type talents? As he finished speaking, the other 4 showed shocked expressions. Can it really lead to a transformation in Beast Master talent? Du Ruiyun exclaimed. Then can my holy light also transform? In fact, Lu Luochan stepped forward and said, my Beast Master talent has already transformed into level. As soon as her voice fell, a scarlet dragon shadow instantly appeared behind Lu Luochan. The students present were all geniuses of Magic City University and could naturally judge that this was clearly a level Beast Master talent. It is well known that the talent Lu Luochan awakened is only a level dragon wing. Yet now, that level of pressure is definitely not fake. The expressions of everyone present were excited and shocked, especially Luo Tianyan, who truly confirmed that Beast Master talent could transform. He could almost envision the scene of his level talent Cold Flame transforming into level. Only Shen Yinyan, though equally shocked, couldn't help but feel a sense of inadequacy. Level talent? She thought. It's too far from the store manager's talent. Shen Yinyan had seen Lu Yu demonstrate his Beast Master talent. That boundless dark hell scene, though dark to the extreme, felt devoid of evil. That magnificent and majestic sight was almost imprinted in Shen Yinyan's heart and soul, never to be forgotten. Students. Duan Xiangwa stood up, his expression extremely serious, and said, your future is already limitless. You must know that as long as you contract a pet with an awakened special growth-type talent, your Beast Master talent, under continuous growth, may ultimately evolve into level. The students present were all shaken to their core. Since Duan Xiangwa said so, it must not be false. If level Beast Master talent is still something to aspire to, then any kind of awakened talent is destined to be a prodigy among prodigies. Looking across the entire Blue Star, with hundreds of billions of humans, including many hybrids, the awakening rate of beast tamers is about 50. This means that in the vast Blue Star, there are over 100 billion beast tamers. With such a huge base, the number of beast tamers with awakened top-tier talents does not exceed 200, and this number has been accumulated over thousands of years. This is truly a 1 in a million. Furthermore, any beast tamer with an awakened top-tier talent, as long as they can grow successfully, will undoubtedly be at least at the Overlord level. Chapter 80, Special Scholarship, 610 million. That is a top-tier beast taming talent. Whether in the Xia Kingdom or extending to the entire 6 kingdoms, looking at the vast human beast taming civilization, top-tier talents are the highest qualifications. Not just you. Duke Duan said gently, including myself, it is the same. Did the principal also contract the young beasts cultivated by the store manager? Shen Yinyan's eyes lit up. That's right. Duke Duan said softly. I contracted the void ancient tree cultivated by store manager Lu, which can fully evolve into a potential overlord-level void ancient tree in the future. Thanks to store manager Lu, my beast taming space is not only about to be restored, but also has the hope of breaking through the overlord level. Luo Tianyan's pupils contracted slightly. Previously, Duke Duan's beast taming space had shattered, and he had long given up on advancing. Many connections and prestige were implicitly left to the family. The void ancient tree? Many thoughts flashed through. Luo Tianyan slowly asked, Principal, you called us juniors who have received the favor of Senior Lu here. Should it not just be to inform us about the special growth-type talents, right? Upon hearing this, Shen Yinyan and Du Riyun also looked over. Although they were very excited, they were not too nervous. Of course, it's not just that. Duke Duan looked at Luo Tianyan with appreciation and said with a smile, More is to affirm your future potential. You are already no less than the first-year student Lu Su. Although Lu Su was easily crushed by Lu Yu, after all, the opponent is that store manager. And no one present would look down on Lu Su. Before this, Lu Su was the most outstanding first-year student in the history of Magic City Beast Taming University. Only a few top-tier talents could suppress Lu Su. In fact, many associate professors and even full professors have commented on Lu Su, believing that once Lu Su fuses the two Dragon Shadow talents, he will surely evolve into a true top-tier talent, joining the ranks of the strongest qualifications in human civilization. The few of them looked at each other, all listening seriously. Duke Duan continued, Based on your potential, I have decided to grant you the highest scholarship from Magic City Beast Taming University, which is the Special Scholarship. The Special Scholarship is distributed in 3 installments, corresponding to the Extraordinary, Starry, and Moonlit levels. Extraordinary level can receive a scholarship of 10 million. Starry level can receive a scholarship of 100 million. Moonlit level can receive a scholarship of 500 million. The total special scholarship amounts to 610 million. Duke Duan smiled, saying, Shen Yinyan and Du Riyun are already extraordinary level beast tamers and can receive the first tier of the extraordinary scholarship, which is 10 million. As for Luo Tianyan, you are currently starry level and can receive a scholarship of 100 million. Upon hearing this, Shen Yinyan and Du Riyun both showed unmistakable joy. A scholarship of 10 million is undoubtedly a huge amount for them. For any extraordinary level beast tamer, it is enough to support them in breaking through to starry level. Now, with Shen Yinyan and Du Riyun both receiving special scholarship slots, this means that once they break through to starry level, they will receive another 100 million scholarship. What if they break through to moonlit level? The scholarship would directly reach 500 million. Even Luo Tianyan, who comes from a prominent family, couldn't help but feel a slight tremor in his heart. He knows very well what a huge amount this is. You don't need to worry about this. Yes. Luo Tianyan nodded. A special scholarship slot represents a financial expenditure of 610 million. This is indeed a huge sum, even for a daylight level beast tamer. It is not a trivial figure. What about for a king level one? That wouldn't be much at all. In the school positions, Duke Duan said helplessly, You naturally have them. Apart from my grandson's identity, you are also students of Magic City University. Since you have contracted the young beasts cultivated by the store manager, your potential certainly won't be lacking, and you deserve this special scholarship. Duan Dongwen said happily. He is determined to pursue a swarm strategy. Even the resources consumed to cultivate an early ant queen are several hundred times that of cultivating a beast of the same level. Many ant species, under the unification of the ant queen, can form formations. Duan Shuwu helplessly glanced at his older brother, thinking, My foolish brother, even if you signed a core contract, you are destined to only contract one beast. Humph, as soon as I break through to extraordinary level, I can go to the mythical beast shop again to look for the store manager to contract a second beast, or even a third beast. By then, with the cooperation of several powerful beasts, how much advantage will your swarm strategy still have? These twin brothers compete against each other, and the others have long since gotten used to it. All right, Duke Duan said gently, Come over to sign and receive your scholarships. Yay, MHM. Shen Yinyan nodded repeatedly, saying, I got it. How precious is the advice from a king-level beast tamer. Du Riyun naturally listened humbly. As for Luo Tianyan, he specialized in the fire element. Duke Duan thought for a moment and said seriously, You should have also contracted a Crimson Flame Wolf King and a White Flame Snake, right? Yes. Luo Tianyan felt very good after receiving the special scholarship and nodded. The Crimson Flame Wolf King has evolved once, and its strength is at Starry level 3, with potential at Moonlit level 6. As for the White Flame Snake, it is much stronger than the Crimson Flame Wolf King, with potential at Moonlit level 9 and strength at Starry level 5. Although he contracted the Crimson Flame Chicken, Luo Tianyan would not neglect the training of the previously contracted Crimson Flame Wolf King and White Flame Snake. After all, they have been his companions for a long time. You shouldn't neglect the training of the beasts you contracted previously, Duke Duan said slowly, perhaps with your abilities. You cannot train them to the level of the Crimson Flame Chicken or Slime. But what if Store Manager Lu intervenes? Chapter 81. Lu Shui's Sense of Taboo. The Crouching Black Dragon King. You must have seen a glimpse of Store Manager Lu's cultivation abilities during the open class. Duke Duan said softly, Store Manager Lu can easily grant the lowest level beasts the rare and extraordinary growth type special talents, transforming the beast you contracted into something completely new. How hard can that be? Lu Luochan, standing aside, suddenly recalled Lu Yu's devil-like whispers. Let my contracted 3 subdragon species become true giant dragons, or even divine dragons. She couldn't help but think. Over the past few years, Lu Luochan dreamed of cultivating a true giant dragon. How difficult is it to cultivate a subdragon species into a giant dragon? Looking across the entire Xia kingdom, very few can do it. The more ignorant one is, the more they believe in the legends of cultivating subdragons into giant dragons. She knows very well that in the face of Lu Yu's extraordinary cultivation abilities, any doubts are futile. Only absolute belief is a respect for Lu Yu. I understand. Luo Tianyan's expression was complicated. Subconsciously, Luo Tianyan actually knew that with Lu Yu's abilities, cultivating the beasts he previously contracted would undoubtedly be easy, but he had never mentioned it. Also subconsciously, he instinctively thought that the Crimson Flame Wolf King and White Flame Snake he contracted were not worthy of being cultivated by Lu Yu personally. He felt inferior. Now, Luo Tianyan realizes this point. He feels extremely ashamed of the Crimson Flame Wolf King and White Flame Snake he contracted. No matter how much money it costs, I will invite my seniors to personally train you. Luo Tianyan made up his mind. As a newly minted beast tamer, he was lucky enough to contract with Lu Yu to cultivate pet beasts. The pet beasts they contracted were the easiest to train, making the path smooth sailing. Definitely. Lu Luochan smiled lightly and said, in the past, there was only 1 special scholarship per year, but this year there are 5. Each one is hard to part with. Duan Xianghua looked at Lu Luochan, a hint of tenderness in his eyes, and softly said, Luochan, you really want to cultivate the 3 contracted subdragons into giant dragons, right? Lu Luochan was momentarily stunned and finally nodded gently. Then go ahead. Duan Xianghua chuckled and said, I've transferred 200 million to your account. Lu Su contracted 2 giant dragons, which is enough to shake the Xia country. If you contract 4 giant dragons, I can't wait to see the expressions of those old-timers from the dragon tamer families. Lu Luochan's heart trembled as she noticed that her account indeed had an additional 200 million, making her expression complex. Teacher, she felt a bit embarrassed. In order to let the red carp leap over the dragon gate and evolve into the red thunder flood dragon, Lu Luochan had almost spent all her savings. Duan Xianghua seemed to see through his daughter's embarrassment. With a wave of his hand, he acted like a generous father making a transfer, making Lu Luochan feel both embarrassed and warmly touched. She instinctively wanted to refuse. This is my personal sponsorship. Duan Xianghua smiled kindly and took out a contract, saying, this is the contract for this year's outstanding mentor. Although your teaching results haven't come out yet, you have contracted the Red Thunder Flood Dragon and evolved it with a top talent. It wouldn't be right for you to have the same treatment as before. Lu Luochan wanted to say something but couldn't withstand that kind gaze, so she silently signed the contract. Offering 5 special scholarship spots plus an outstanding mentor contract was a significant financial expenditure in the hundreds of millions. But then Lu Luochan thought, what kind of expressions would the old-timers from the Lu family and that obsessive father have when they find out she has contracted 3 giant dragons and 1 flood dragon? Mythical Pet Shop. After Lu Yu left, Li Rui focused on managing the shop. She first cleaned the pet shop until it was spotless, then tossed the clothes Lu Yu had changed out of into the washing machine, and blushed as she hand-washed her intimate clothing, placing it all in the dryer afterward. Li Rui sighed deeply, thinking, I wonder what the store manager and sister-in-law are like at Magic City Beast Tamer University? Soon, she couldn't help but feel down. Sitting on the sofa, hugging her fair and delicate legs, burying her head in her knees. If I had met the store manager earlier, I could have gotten into Magic City University, right? I really want to hear the store manager's lectures. They must be very interesting, right? Tutor Lu is so playful. The store manager must look really handsome at the podium. A jumble of thoughts surged through Li Rui's mind. She sank her consciousness into the beast tamer space, where blood energy surged within the small space, a blood-dyed willow sapling taking root at the very center of the beast tamer space. Little Willow, Li Rui said softly. Grow up quickly. She daydreamed like this until the afternoon when she finally saw her first customer of the day. She unconsciously sized up the customer before her. Her professional skirt highlighted her incredibly hot figure, the sheer black stockings revealing her fair and flawless skin, and even her black and red high heels exuded a certain allure. On her stunning face, she wore thin-framed glasses, adding a hint of forbidden charm. Li Rui instinctively averted her gaze, realizing that in front of this woman, she felt incredibly immature, an indescribable sense of inferiority rising within her. Where's your store manager? Lu Shui glanced at the mythical pet shop and felt a bit disappointed. If she hadn't known that this pet shop was opened by Tutor Lu, she wouldn't have thought there was anything special about it. I'm sorry. Oh. Lu Shui nodded and said, then I'll wait here. She knew that at this time, Lu Yu should still be at Magic City University, so she wasn't in a hurry. Leisurely sitting on the sofa, seeing a tea set on the table, she then said, by the way, could you pour me a cup of tea? Oh, okay. Li Rue found the tea box, carefully took out 2 tea leaves, placed them in the cup in front of Lu Shui, and then poured in hot water. Lu Shui frowned slightly. It was just tea leaves, no need to be so stingy, right? Just as she was about to say something, her expression changed dramatically. As the hot water collided with the tea leaves, an indescribably rich tea aroma surged wildly from the teacup. This is... Lu Shui's eyes widened. She could hardly believe her senses. As a member of one of the 3 major elf families, Lu Shui had even been to the ancient elf country and tasted the most precious tea made from the tender leaves of the elf trees. Any mature elf tree could reach the king level 10th tier, being one of the foundations of the ancient elf country. If Lu Shui wasn't from the direct line of the elf family, she would never have tasted the tea from the elf trees. That tasting was enough to make Lu Shui remember for a lifetime. Even the taste of the elf tea couldn't compare to the extreme fragrance that erupted at this moment. Li Rue seemed to sense Lu Shui's confusion and softly said, our store manager said this tea is made from the tender leaves of the thousand-star vine. Please enjoy it, dear customer. Li Rue had naturally tasted this kind of tea before. However, the tea she tasted had only 1 leaf, and any more would be too much for her to handle. After tasting it, Li Rue's realm directly broke through to the awakening level 6. Once her realm was stabilized, she could continue to taste the tea. She felt a bit envious but managed to suppress it. Thousand-star vine. Lu Shui's expression froze slightly as she quickly searched for information on her phone, her eyes widening in disbelief. The information showed that the thousand-star vine was a plant life that rooted on broken meteorites and could reach the Holy Spirit level when mature. The thousand-star vine spent its life drifting with meteorites, using other meteorites as nutrients to continuously grow stronger. A fully grown thousand-star vine could even suppress some smaller planets. You mean this tea is made from the tender leaves of the thousand-star vine? Lu Shui exclaimed in shock. That's what the store manager said. Li Rue gently pressed her lips together and reminded, dear customer, if you don't drink it soon, it will get cold. Oh. Lu Shui took a deep breath, seriously lifting the cup with only 2 leaves that looked somewhat shabby, and took a small sip. She pressed her lips tightly together, feeling the purest life force crashing into her body, that extreme freshness even flooding into her soul. Lu Shui's body became stiff, her delicate hand unconsciously resting on her sheer black stocking-clad thigh, staring incredulously at the teacup. Just from that one sip, her realm actually loosened up, about to break through the bottleneck of the Minghua level 10th tier and reach the daylight level. Without hesitation, she disregarded the principles of tasting tea and drank the entire cup in one gulp. So close, so close. Lu Shui carefully sensed it, but could only let out a regretful sigh in the end. She was just a hair's breadth away from breaking through, but got stuck at the final bottleneck. She couldn't help but look at the girl before her with longing. Yet she could never say the words to ask for another cup. At that moment, Lu Shui was acutely aware of how precious this tea was. It might truly come from the thousand-star vine. How extravagant it was to serve tea made from the thousand-star vine. Lu Shui couldn't help but think. At this moment, a roar echoed outside. Lu Shui also stood up, only to see a pitch-black giant dragon, over 10 meters tall, slowly landing outside the mythical pet shop. She immediately recognized that this was the black dragon contracted by the matriarch of the Lu family. The aura of a second-tier king-level creature was unabashedly released, making Lu Shui's breathing become difficult. On the back of a black dragon, a young and handsome youth leaped down, followed by a pitch-black young dragon. As the handsome youth walked into the pet shop, the king-level black dragon respectfully prostrated itself on the ground, as if worshipping a deity, utterly humble. Chapter 82. Pet Cultivation. The bloodline of the ancestor spirit. The tea made from the Qianxing vine had a hallucinogenic effect? Lu Shui's mind was shaken. She could hardly believe that the king-level black dragon, which emitted a familiar aura, was actually groveling on the ground, almost like a servant. This was not an illusion. Do you know what kind of existence that black dragon is? Lu Shui took a deep breath and said, that is a king-level black dragon. Your shop manager has tamed a king-level black dragon, and it is prostrating like a servant? What else could it be if not an illusion? Just looking at this black dragon made Lu Shui's heart tremble, wanting to flee immediately. If that terrifying woman from the Lu family knew that she had seen the black dragon in such a humble state, the consequences would be unimaginable. Hey, a king-level black dragon? Li Rue's eyes lit up as she looked at the handsome youth approaching, sincerely saying, the shop manager is amazing. It's okay. Li Yu smiled, slightly tidying up Li Rue's scattered hair, and gently said, little Rue, would you like to ride the black dragon for a tour? Riding a black dragon is really cool. Can I? Li Rue was pleasantly surprised but a bit hesitant, softly saying, maybe it's better not to. This sister said that the black dragon is king level, right? Wouldn't it be too humiliating for me to ride a king level black dragon? It's fine, this black dragon is now the servant of the annihilation dragon. Lu Yu chuckled. You are an employee of the mythical pet shop, and the black dragon is just a servant. It would be its honor for you to ride it. Do you understand? Saying this, Lu Yu did not allow for refusal and placed Li Rue in front of the black dragon. The black dragon respectfully prostrated. Its dark wings tilted to the side. Li Rue nervously stepped along the dragon's wing and onto the black dragon's back. As the strong wind surged, the black dragon spread its wings and soared into the sky. Lu Yu was not worried about Li Rue's safety. The Lu family was temporarily quiet, and even if there was real danger, Li Rue was an employee of the mythical pet shop. Lu Xue stared blankly at the outside, watching an awakened beast master riding a king-level black dragon, continuously soaring in the air. What troubled Lu Xue the most were Lu Yu's indifferent words. A king-level black dragon as a servant. Lu Xue could not remain calm and couldn't help but say, this is the black dragon that Su Yinji has a core contract with. How could it become your servant? Lu Yu looked a bit puzzled and said, you don't know? I remember that Magic City University should have a campus forum regarding this tutor from the infirmary. Lu Yu had naturally seen relevant information and knew that she came from a spirit family and had contracted a royal natural spirit, her beauty being comparable to Lu Luochan. Lu Xue fell into deep thought and then opened the campus forum to check. The more she looked, the more shocked her beautiful eyes, hidden behind her thin-framed glasses, became. And she sat weakly on the sofa, unable to calm down for a long time. Lu Xue came to the mythical pet shop to seek cooperation. The spirit family and the dragon riding family had both cooperation and competition. Lu Xue hoped that Lu Yu could work for the spirit family. At this moment, however, she found it hard to say anything to recruit him. Just thinking about it made Lu Xue blush. This young beast master, who had overwhelmingly subdued a king-level dragon rider. Even if Lu Xue was just a direct descendant of the spirit family, would the head of the Lu family think twice before trying to recruit him? As the black dragon landed, Li Rue walked down along the dragon's wing, still feeling a bit shaken. Roar! The annihilation dragon let out a low growl. The black dragon nodded respectfully, shrinking its body to transform into a 3-meter-tall pitch-black giant dragon, prostrating like a statue at the entrance of the mythical pet shop. Using a king-level black dragon as a gatekeeper, Lu Xue was speechless for a long time. At this moment, Lu Yu turned his attention to Lu Xue, and he had some interest in this beautiful woman with a somewhat abstinent aura. He smiled and said, Dear guest, is there anything you need when visiting our shop? Whether it's purchasing pet cubs or pet cultivation, our shop can accommodate. Lu Xue was slightly taken aback. She really had no need to purchase pet cubs. After all, she had formed a core contract with a natural spirit, making it impossible for her to contract other pets. As for pet cultivation, it was just a matter of opportunity for the natural spirit to break through to the solar level. Lu Xue thought to herself, perhaps this opportunity is right now. Lu Yu was not in a hurry. Li Rue had already poured tea, and a fresh aroma wafted up from the cup. Tutor Lu Xue made a decision. Directly summoning her pet, a 10th-tier natural spirit named Mingyue, and said softly, I would like to ask you to help cultivate my natural spirit. Sure. With a 10th-tier realm and a potential of 6th-tier solar? Lu Yu nodded and said, as a royal of natural spirits, that's not bad. Just not bad? Lu Xue's eyes widened, feeling somewhat dissatisfied. After contracting the natural spirit, she had thoroughly integrated the tier talent spirit heart into the natural spirit's body. A natural spirit with a spirit heart would continuously transform its mindset towards the ancestor spirit, getting closer to true nature. Sooner or later, the natural spirit would break through its limits and possess even more terrifying potential. Lu Xue asked herself. She had cultivated the natural spirit very well, almost flawless. Otherwise, Lu Yu glanced at her. It must be said, when Lu Xue was slightly dissatisfied, the undulating mountains were indeed pleasing to the eye, combined with her thin-framed glasses and tightly pressed lips, creating a full sense of abstinence. Then tell me, where has the natural spirit not been cultivated well? Lu Xue couldn't help but say, even knowing Lu Yu's cultivation ability might be the strongest gradient of the current era. Lu Xue was also very proud of her cultivation of the natural spirit and would not easily back down. Facing Lu Xue's doubt, Lu Yu frowned slightly and slowly said, Dear guest, did you make a mistake regarding something? What? Lu Xue raised an eyebrow. I just said you did well in your cultivation. It was merely a polite remark. Lu Yu said calmly. Lu Xue's eyes widened. Polite. That's right. Lu Yu said slowly. What I mean is, your cultivation of the natural spirit is simply a mess and has wasted the natural spirit's top bloodline. Lu Yu's words pierced Lu Xue's heart like steel needles. She was incredulous. Her cultivation of the natural spirit was a waste? I made the natural spirit integrate the tier talent spirit heart. Lu Xue couldn't help but say, Who else could achieve this besides me? Oh, is that so? Lu Yu seemed to just realize this and slowly said, I was just about to mention that you made the natural spirit integrate the spirit heart, but what happened afterward? You wouldn't think that this means a complete integration, would you? The integration degree between the natural spirit and the spirit heart is at most only 5. 5. Lu Shue's breathing quickened, angrily saying, I clearly made the natural spirit completely integrate the spirit heart. The core contract is the best proof. How superficial. Lu Yu chuckled lightly. If it were truly a complete integration, why hasn't the ancestor spirit bloodline within the natural spirit awakened? As soon as he finished speaking, Lu Shue's mind was shaken, and she could hardly believe her ears. The natural spirit actually had the bloodline of the ancestor spirit inside. At this moment, Lu Shue could clearly hear the sound of her heart racing. The ancestor spirit. That is the origin of all spirits. The first spirit. In the legends of the ancient spirit kingdom, the spirit mother tree initially created only one ancestor spirit, consuming a massive amount of source power. After creating many ordinary spirits, it fell into a long slumber. The ancestral spirit matures to the holy spirit level. In the ancient elven kingdom, races with the bloodline of the ancestral spirit can become the royal family of the ancient kingdom. Lu Xue never imagined that the nature spirit she contracted actually possessed the bloodline of the ancestral spirit. Once the bloodline awakens, she will join the royal family. As the contractor of a royal elven spirit, Lu Xue will have an unparalleled status among the 3 major elven families, and even in the ancient elven kingdom. Teacher Lu. Lu Xue took a deep breath and said slowly, Can you help the ancestral bloodline of the nature spirit to revive? Yes, Lu Yu replied casually. Chapter 83. Fate Source Spirit. What is the cultivation value? Lu Xue was slightly taken aback. She really didn't expect Lu Yu to agree so casually. It seemed that reviving the bloodline of the ancestral spirit was just a trivial matter for Lu Yu, something he could easily accomplish. Wait, are you really sure that there is not a trace of the ancestral spirit's bloodline within the nature spirit? Lu Yu's expression remained calm. The fawn is only a royal nature spirit, not a royal family member. Lu Xue asserted. There is absolutely no ancestral spirit's bloodline within her. The fawn was the name Lu Xue gave to the nature spirit after she contracted it. Still deceiving yourself? Lu Yu's gaze sharpened slightly as he said, Royal family? Royal family. The ancestral spirit is the only ancestor of the ancient elven kingdom. Any elven race, even the most ordinary elven spirit, has a trace of the ancestral spirit's bloodline within them, don't they? Lu Xue's pupils trembled violently, and she looked at the young man in front of her in disbelief, stammering. So the ancestral spirit bloodline you're talking about is not some hidden bloodline, but rather a trace so thin it is almost undetectable, something anyone would overlook? Exactly, Lu Yu nodded. Teacher Lu, are you making fun of me? Lu Xue took a deep breath and said, just a trace of ancestral blood that is so thin it cannot be detected, no matter how many resources are invested. It is absolutely impossible to revive. This has long been a consensus. The so-called consensus is meant to be broken. Lu Yu laughed heartily and said, Who told you that a bloodline weak to the extreme cannot be revived? Even if there is only a trace left, it still contains the will of the ancestral spirit. Lu Xue fell into silence. She looked at the young man in front of her, increasingly unable to see through him. She simply could not understand where Lu Yu's extraordinary confidence came from. All right, Lu Yu said with a light smile, make your choice. Do you want to entrust the nature spirit to me for cultivation? He looked at Lu Xue with great interest, appreciating her expression of entanglement and struggle, which seemed to finally settle. Okay. Lu Xue slightly raised her head, her thin-framed glasses perched on her face, with a hint of pleading in her expression. She recalled the incredible things Lu Yu had shown at Magic City University. Whether it was his extraordinary cultivation ability or the terrifying combat power of the contracted beast he possessed, all of this seemed to infinitely corroborate the unusualness of the handsome young man in front of her. In the end, Lu Xue chose to believe and entrusted the core contracted nature spirit to Lu Yu. How long will the cultivation take? Lu Xue asked. I will come back in a few days. You just need to wait here. Lu Yu appeared casual, signaling the nature spirit to follow him as he lifted the curtain of the door behind him. Lu Xue was slightly taken aback. She had not noticed any space behind the pet shop when she came. Despite her confusion, she ultimately did not ask any questions and quietly waited on the sofa, the worry on her face lingering. This sister, Li Rue smiled sweetly and said, Trust the shop manager, it will definitely be fine. The nature spirit was her core contracted beast, and if anything went wrong, her entire life could be ruined. Lu Xue had grown up with the fawn and had long regarded it as her younger sister, so she naturally did not want any mishap to befall it. Moreover, relying on a trace of nearly imperceptible ancestral blood to revive the ancestral bloodline seemed too far-fetched, right? Amidst her worries, time seemed to slow down. Lu Yu slowly walked out. Behind him followed a stunning elven girl with a cute demeanor. Lu Xue suddenly stood up and approached the elven girl. Before she could carefully inspect, An immense life force surged into Lu Shue's body through the bond of the beast contract. Boom. Lu Shue's aura suddenly changed. She broke through to the day level. She was shocked. She had directly broken through to the day level after reaching the 10th stage of the moon level. It had taken Lu Shui a year just to search for the opportunity. She never expected that just a few minutes would allow her to gain this opportunity and successfully break through. Sensing the contract feedback, Lu Shui quickly looked at the elven girl and began to examine her closely. Realm at the day level 10. At first glance, Lu Shui felt extreme disbelief. Unable to trust her own perception. Just a few minutes ago, the nature spirit's realm was only at the 10th stage of the moon level. In an instant, it had actually broken through a major realm. Setting aside the time, just the resources needed to cultivate the nature spirit to the day level 10 was an astronomical figure. Potential, Lu Shui murmured as she continued to examine, her pupils shaking violently as she whispered, potential at the king level 10? If the realm breaking through to the day level 10 was something she could barely maintain composure over, when she saw the nature spirit's potential reaching the king level 10, Lu Shui felt her mind explode with an overwhelming surprise. Her delicate face flushed. No, this is no longer a nature spirit, Lu Shui murmured, suddenly raising her head with a very complex expression towards the young shopkeeper in front of her. She is indeed no longer a nature spirit. Lu Yu nodded and said softly, she has awakened the bloodline of the ancestral spirit and has completely fused with the spirit heart, evolving into a subspecies of the ancestral spirit, the fate source spirit. As he spoke, an extremely rich life aura surged from the elven girl. Lu Shui's expression was complex. She could naturally sense the incredibly rich ancestral spirit bloodline, as well as the spirit heart that had become inseparable from it. The elven girl's heart had been completely replaced by the spirit heart. Lu Shui could clearly perceive every thought of the elven girl. This was the closest connection. Lu Shui even had a feeling that the spirit heart was by no means the end. The spirit heart, once fully integrated, could completely influence other parts of the elven girl's body, eventually transforming her entire being into the most primal elven body. One day, it might even lead to the transformation of the elven girl's soul. At that time, the elven girl would become the purest spirit, mastering the most primal natural power. And my level beast talent, the spirit heart, will also evolve. Realizing this, Lu Shui couldn't help but look at Lu Yu, only to find him unfazed. It was as if he knew all the changes, yet did not care at all. How is it? Lu Yu smiled and asked, are you satisfied with this cultivation? Very satisfied. Lu Shui nodded repeatedly, her current demeanor contrasting greatly with her previously alluring yet restrained aura, and then said, if I'm not mistaken, Teacher Lu, you have completely infused a trace of the ancestral spirit's bloodline into the fawn's essence, right? With the fawn's realm increasing, the concentration of the ancestral spirit's bloodline will also continuously rise until she transforms into the purest ancestral spirit. Lu Shui analyzed this, but although she realized it, the more she spoke, the more incredible it felt. This was a theoretical plan but was fundamentally impossible to achieve. It seems you are quite perceptive, Lu Yu shrugged. In fact, even if Lu Yu had accepted the inheritance of a 7-star cultivator, accomplishing this would require a significant amount of time, and the difficulty would be extraordinarily high. However, he expanded his influence at Magic City University to the extent that the system's cultivation module was activated. When Lu Yu used the system's cultivation module, a nearly omnipotent space would appear, allowing the flow of time to be accelerated to the extreme. Lu Yu's cultivation abilities would also be amplified, enabling him to achieve cultivation plans that ordinary people could hardly imagine. It is worth mentioning that simply opening the cultivation space does not require any points. So Lu Yu could cultivate the nature spirit into a life source spirit without any cost. What pleased Lu Yu the most was that he had a certain degree of autonomy regarding the cultivation fees, although the acquisition of points still followed the system's rules. Since the customer was very satisfied with the cultivation, it was time to discuss the fee. Lu Yu smiled lightly and said, this guest, how much do you think this cultivation is worth? Chapter 84, Stellar True Flame. Potential at Saint Spirit level 5. How much is it worth? Lu Shui pondered. The realm of the nature spirit had been raised from the initial Minghua level 10 to Ryu level 10. As for the potential, it had dramatically increased from Ryu level 6 to the exaggerated Monarch level 10. Lu Shui could imagine that as long as she continued to expand the beast control space and reached Ryu level 10, the little deer would instantly break through to Monarch level 1. By then, she would also receive feedback and break through to Monarch level. Just the cultivation in terms of realm and potential was already beyond what Lu Shui could afford. Any pet beast with Monarch level potential is valued in the hundreds of millions. Indeed, as the legitimate daughter of a spirit family, Lu Shui herself was a highly valued auxiliary healing beast master, so she naturally did not lack money. 200 million was still within reach. However, she asked herself, just the cultivation in terms of realm and potential was definitely worth more than 200 million. At the very least, if Lu Shui were to cultivate on her own, from formulating a cultivation plan to purchasing precious resources and finally cultivating the little deer, it would absolutely require at least 600 million in funds. Otherwise, she would not be able to cultivate the nature spirit to this level and potential. The most difficult aspect to improve was actually the potential level. A potential of Monarch level 1 was already worth over 100 million, let alone Monarch level 10. Upon careful consideration, it seemed that the realm of Ryu level 10 was a bonus. Realm and potential were just one aspect. The nature spirit evolving into a life source spirit, a trace of ancestral blood was infinitely expanded, transforming into the source bloodline of the life source spirit. And the heart of the gifted spirit had reached a true 100 fusion level. As the life source spirit continued to grow, it would completely evolve into an ancestral spirit. And Lu Shui's beast control talent would also continuously evolve. All these matters could not be measured by money. Lu Shui couldn't help but feel ashamed. She had previously questioned Lu Yu. With his cultivation ability, he said my cultivation was not bad, which was simply an unattainable compliment. Lu Shui's feelings were complicated as she thought to herself, but I still have my doubts. It is really ridiculous. She shook her head slightly and continued to ponder. But no matter how she thought, she couldn't set a price for this cultivation. The future of the life source spirit had been completely changed, destined to evolve into an ancestral spirit. In the future, the spirit ancient country might even regard the life source spirit as an emperor. And Lu Shui's status would rise accordingly. This was clearly a favor that was difficult to measure. After a long time of deep thought, Lu Shui softly said, Instructor Lu, I can't set a price. I still have 230 million, so let's treat it as a deposit for now. Once the life source spirit grows, I will repay this favor. Lu Yu looked at Lu Shui, seemingly with a hint of appreciation, slightly altering his view of this abstinent and alluring woman, and chuckled. Then let's symbolically take 200 million. For Lu Yu, sometimes money was just a number. But if the customer paid nothing, wouldn't that make Lu Yu's cultivation seem very cheap? Only by having the other party make a significant contribution, even feeling that they could not repay it even if they went bankrupt, could Lu Yu achieve his goal. Okay, Lu Shui sighed in relief. Looking at Lu Yu with some gratitude, and softly said, Then I will first pay 200 million. Instructor Lu's favor, I will repay one day. After saying this, she felt much lighter. She directly transferred 200 million, and although her account only had 30 million left, it bought Lu Shui some peace of mind and boundless hope for the future. Our fate has completely changed. Lu Shui gently caressed the life source spirit little deer. Its tender yet beautiful face, confidently saying, You were once a royal of the nature spirits, but in the future, you are destined to reach the pinnacle of the spirit ancient country, even leading the spirit ancient country back to prosperity. Are you satisfied with such a future? The little deer gently nodded. It had never liked to talk and rarely showed emotional fluctuations. At this moment, however, a hint of anticipation flashed across its face. Lu Yu looked at the additional 200 million in his account and felt very good. Additionally, his points had increased by 1,000. It seemed that cultivating pet beasts yielded significantly more points than selling the most basic pet beast cubs. Lu Yu was very pleased. 1,000 points required him to sell more than 3 pet beast cubs in the system mall to earn. Of course, selling pet beast cubs was not the only way to earn points. Lu Yu could also exchange high-end pet beast cubs that were clearly priced in the system. Once sold, it would yield 10 times the profit. However, Lu Yu estimated that no one could afford it. After all, even the cheapest pet beast cub in the system had the potential of a dominator level, and it itself had at least one growth-type talent. Such excellent pet beast cubs in their initial state could hardly be purchased, even by the top monarch-level beast masters, without going bankrupt. Achievement unlocked. Completed a pet beast cultivation. Reward. Randomly obtained a Scarlet Star level resource. Would you like to claim it? Yes, no. Sure enough, Lu Yu smiled slightly and immediately said, Claim it. Directly claim it. You have obtained the Scarlet Star level resource Stellar True Flame. Stellar True Flame, a Scarlet Star level exotic fire resource. A powerful exotic fire that may be bred within the core of a star, containing the purest essence of the star. Looking at the system's prompt and the orange exotic fire appearing in the beast control space, burning the space, Lu Yu's face revealed a look of disbelief. It turned out to be the Stellar True Flame, ranked first on the exotic fire list. Lu Yu was shocked and thought to himself, even the Azure Sky Purple Flame must rank second in the presence of the Stellar True Flame. If the Purple Flame Emperor Bird devoured this Stellar True Flame, it would surely undergo a complete transformation. With the levels of the Purple Flame Emperor Bird, the World Destruction Demon Dragon, and the Ancient Tree of Life, even if Lu Yu activated the system's cultivation module, he could not easily cultivate. At least, under the basic cultivation model that did not consume any cost, accelerating time to the extreme could only raise the realm of the Purple Flame Emperor Bird, the World Destruction Demon Dragon, and the Ancient Tree of Life, but it could not affect their potential levels. The potential at the Saint Spirit level could no longer be improved with resources of the basic cultivation model. To further raise potential, one must have resources that are high enough in level and perfectly compatible, just as the true dragon source blood is the most suitable for the world destruction demon dragon. This stellar true flame is also the most suitable resource for the purple flame emperor bird. Once it devours the stellar true flame, the purple flame emperor bird will surely undergo a metamorphosis. What a profit! Lu Yu revealed a joyful smile. Without any hesitation, he directly opened the cultivation space and placed both the purple flame emperor bird and the stellar true flame into the cultivation space. Screech! The purple flame emperor bird directly swallowed the stellar true flame, which had an extremely high temperature that even the space could not bear and was distorting from the heat. The stellar true flame was constantly melting, and that extreme exotic fire power surged into every strand of purple flame of the purple flame emperor bird. The orange and purple flames intertwined continuously. Time passed, though it was unclear how long. In the nurturing space, a large amount of compatible ordinary, strange fire power continuously surged into the body of the purple flame emperor bird, neutralizing the Tsang Tian purple flame and the stellar true flame. The realm of the purple flame emperor bird was also constantly improving. Starry Stage 5, Starry Stage 8, Starry Stage 10. In an instant, the realm of the purple flame emperor bird reached its current limit. Limit? Lu Yu smiled faintly and said softly, "Isn't the so-called limit meant to be broken?" The Emperor Star refinement method suddenly activated. All the pressure was easily borne by the Beastmaster space. Boom. The purple flame emperor bird instantly broke through. Minghua level. After the breakthrough, the purple flame emperor bird absorbed almost all the power in the entire nurturing space, reaching the third stage of Minghua before truly beginning to absorb the stellar true flame. Minghua Stage 7. Lu Yu's expression was content. The realm of the purple flame emperor bird was now equivalent to that of the world destruction demon dragon. Yet it was still not the end. Boom. Even the stellar true flame, even without transforming into elemental life, birthed a certain consciousness, unwilling to have its fire seed origin refined, and was engaged in a final desperate struggle. Countless blazing true flames splashed everywhere. Chirp! The eyes of the purple flame emperor bird turned cold. A dare to rebel? Under the imperial might, countless purple flames, as well as the stellar true flame, were crazily collapsing, transforming into a purer. The many reassembled into a more noble and majestic flame bird, stretching its wings as if to reign over this world. At this moment, even the fire seed's origin of the stellar true flame was completely refined. The realm of the purple flame emperor bird also reached Minghua Stage 10. The beast you contracted, the purple flame emperor bird, has successfully refined the red star level resource, stellar true flame, and its potential has broken through to Holy Spirit level 5. The purple crystal level skill, flame feather, has transformed into the red star level skill, purple flame reverse feather. The beast you contracted, the purple flame emperor bird, has broken through to Minghua level 10 and comprehended the red star level skill, micro star. Chapter 85, A Long Growth Period, 300,000 Years. Purple flame reverse feather, red star level skill, releases feathers that fuse the powers of Tsang Tian purple flame and stellar true flame, possessing incredible burning and destructive power. Micro star, red star level skill, creates a micro star using supreme power. When the purple flame emperor bird left the system's nurturing space, the stellar true flame was completely refined, becoming a part of the purple flame emperor bird. In the Beastmaster space, the purple flame emperor bird shed a strand of purple flame, seemingly gathering the wrath of the heavens and the most unstable fiery characteristics of the stars, burning the space to create cracks, slowly melting under the extreme high temperature. Such might was simply exaggerated. The purple flame emperor bird, which had completely refined the stellar true flame, transformed its only purple crystal level skill, flame feather, into the red star level skill, purple flame reverse feather, with burning and destructive characteristics enhanced to the extreme. As for the cutting characteristics originally belonging to flame feather, they seemed trivial in comparison. They were directly omitted by the system. After breaking through to Minghua level, the purple flame emperor bird comprehended another red star level skill, micro star. Without a doubt, this red star level skill was a derivation of the stellar true flame. Yet it left Lu Yu in utter shock. With the structure of a star and the almost law-like operation mode of the flame source power, even the smallest star, once it truly erupted, would be nearly catastrophic. Lu Yu sighed to himself. It seemed that the purple flame emperor bird, after nurturing, was even closer to destruction than the world destruction demon dragon. Purple flame emperor bird. Attributes: fire system, elemental system. Level: Minghua Stage 10. Potential: Holy Spirit level 5. Talents: 1. Flame Spirit. 2. Purple Flame. 3. Emperor Bird. Skills: 1. Purple Flame Reverse Feather. 2. Flame Soul. 3. Purple Flame Domain. 4. Flame Burial. 5. Flame Bird True Body. 6. Heavenly Flame Pilgrimage. 7. Microstar. Status: very healthy, contracted. Lu Yu examined the attributes of the purple flame emperor bird and couldn't help but nod in satisfaction. The realm was Mingwei Stage 10, and the potential was Holy Spirit level 5. It also possessed 5 special talents and 7 red star level skills. With the current strength of the purple flame emperor bird, it could probably easily crush an ordinary king level opponent, right? Lu Yu was very pleased. Thus, he already possessed 2 king level combat powers. As for Lu Yu's own realm, he was only at Starry Stage 10. In the Beastmaster space, the World Destruction Demon Dragon looked at the almost invincible, noble figure of the purple flame emperor bird, which seemed to represent destruction, and felt like crying without tears. After refining the true dragon bloodline, the World Destruction Demon Dragon had finally become stronger, enough to crush ordinary king-level foes. However, when facing the purple flame emperor bird, it felt an overwhelming sense of invincibility. Chirp! The purple flame emperor bird suppressed its power and naturally landed on the head of the World Destruction Demon Dragon, gently spreading its wings like a work of art, resembling a noble empress. Lu Yu chuckled. He could indeed let the World Destruction Demon Dragon enter the system's nurturing space, but it probably wouldn't have much effect. At most, just raising its realm to Mingwei Stage 10, while its potential, talents, and skills wouldn't change. The purple flame emperor bird's rapid power increase was actually still due to the effect of the Stellar True Flame. The Stellar True Flame is ranked as the number 1, except for top-tier realms like the Dragon Realm, Demon Realm, and Heavenly Realm where superclass is born. Otherwise, the Stellar True Flame is the strongest of the current age. Next time, if I reward you with resources suitable for you, I will specifically open a nurturing space for you, Lu Yu reassured. Lu Yu could now unconditionally open the nurturing space 10 times. If it was paid for by a guest, it would refund once. Lu Yu opened it once for the purple flame emperor bird, and now he had 9 opportunities left. If all opportunities were wasted, then he would need to pay. Each time the nurturing space was opened, it required 100 points. Roar! The World Destruction Demon Dragon pitifully nodded. Lu Yu laughed and said, "Stop pretending. The purple flame emperor bird surpasses you in strength with just 1 refined red star level resource. You have refined 2 red star level resources." He had no intention of blaming. The bloodline of the World Destruction Demon Dragon was inherently inferior to that of the purple flame emperor bird and the ancient life tree. Refining the heart of the demon and true dragon bloodline was how it compensated. World Destruction Demon Dragon. Attributes: Dark System, Dragon System. Level: Mingwei Stage 7. Potential: Holy Spirit Level 3. Talents: 1. Darkborn. 2. Demon Dragon. 3. Holy Dragon. Skills: 1. Breath of Breaking Realms. 2. Evil Demon Dragon Eyes. 3. Demon Dragon Body. 4. Dragon Dark Domain. 5. Demon Dragon Soul. 6. Dragon Realm Projection. 7. Slaughter Dragon. Status: very healthy, contracted. From the attribute panel, the World Destruction Demon Dragon was actually not much inferior to the purple flame emperor bird. Talents and skills were on the same level. Only the potential was considerably lacking. The gap between Holy Spirit level potential at each stage is very significant. Compared to the purple flame emperor bird, the advantage of the World Destruction Demon Dragon is that it is a true demon dragon species, possessing the rare attribute of the dragon system, with no shortcomings in both melee and ranged combat, making it an almost perfect life form. In contrast, the purple flame emperor bird falls short in melee combat. In terms of ranged combat, however, it can crush the World Destruction Demon Dragon, representing 2 different focuses. Contracting beasts with different nurturing directions allows beast masters to have more choices in tactical combinations. So far, it seems that no one can make me use my full strength. In the Mythical Beast Shop, nurturing the purple flame emperor bird seemed to have taken a long time, but in reality, the flow of time in the nurturing space can be infinitely accelerated. No matter how long it has been, only a moment has passed outside. At this moment, Lu Shui had just finished paying, and her account suddenly dropped by 200 million, leaving only 30 million. She felt no heartache at all. Instead, she felt a deep gratitude towards the handsome young man in front of her. Lu Shui was not someone who forgot her benefactor. Lu Yu's cultivation of the little deer was enough to change their fates, yet he only charged 2 billion without any hint of coercion or expectation of repayment. What a broad-minded person he was. Master Lu Shui took a deep breath and said seriously, "One day, I will cultivate the little deer to be excellent enough. At that time, I hope to gain your recognition." "I'm looking forward to it," Lu Yu smiled softly. After watching Lu Shui leave, Lu Yu sat on the sofa, feeling rather bored. Li Rui obediently poured tea, and the refreshing scent of the qianqing vine filled the pet shop. "Master," and Yu appeared beside Lu Yu, naturally linking her arm with his, her delicate body almost pressing against him as she softly said, "I think I'm ready to break through as well." "Really?" Lu Yu showed a delighted expression. And Yu's true form was the life ancient tree, and she was his third contracted beast, currently at the extraordinary 10th level. Compared to the recently breaking through Mingxiao level destruction demon dragon and Xian emperor bird, there was undoubtedly a significant distance between them. As a plant-type beast, the growth cycle of the life ancient tree was extremely long. Among the three contracted beasts, the destruction demon dragon, as a long-lived dragon species, took 1,000 years to grow from juvenile to adult. The Xian emperor bird was even more exaggerated, as elemental creatures had almost no concept of time. It took 5,000 years for the Xian emperor bird to reach adulthood. In comparison, the growth cycle of the life ancient tree was exceptionally long. The life ancient tree, just in its seed stage, underwent an infinitely long period. From rooting and sprouting to adulthood, it took 300,000 years. Like the life ancient tree, the elf mother tree, and the star saint tree, these plant-type lives experienced the alternation of epochs and the replacement of civilizations, which was extremely normal. Lu Yu had just awakened the level of talent, the source of life, which had a high compatibility with the life ancient tree. By nourishing the life ancient tree with the power of the source of life, he could allow it to reach the extraordinary 10th level in just a few days without many resources. He didn't expect the life ancient tree to break through so quickly. Once it broke through, it would reach the starry level. Lu Yu looked at Yu and said softly, "The current strength of the destruction demon dragon and the Xian emperor bird is already thousands or even tens of thousands of times yours. Am I being a bit biased by only letting you break through to the starry level?" Master is not biased at all, and Yu said softly, "After all, among the beasts contracted by the master, I'm the only one who can stick to you all the time." "That's different." Lu Yu shook his head. "The current strength of the destruction demon dragon and the Xian emperor bird is too strong. Even if you break through to the starry level, it will be hard for you to assist effectively." "That's true," and Yu said, feeling a bit disappointed. Even though the life ancient tree had extraordinary assistance capabilities, the status of the destruction demon dragon and the Xian emperor bird was not inferior to that of the life ancient tree. With such a huge gap in realm, even if one released the decree of the law, the amplification would not be very high. "Don't worry," Lu Yu lightly scratched Yu's cute little nose and smiled. "I won't treat you unfairly." With that, he immediately opened the system mall and began to filter suitable red star-level resources for the life ancient tree. Chapter 86, 5,000-meter ancient tree, fusion of life source crystal. Red star-level resources had a minimum price of 500 points. After searching, Lu Yu finally locked onto 3 types of red star-level resources suitable for plant and life types. Wood bud crystal, 500 points. Heavenly water, 500 points. Life source crystal, 600 points. Among these 3 red star-level resources, the life source crystal, born from the dispersal of the law of life, was undoubtedly the most compatible with the life ancient tree. Lu Yu thought. As for the wood bud crystal, it's also very suitable for plant types. The heavenly water? Although it's a water-type resource, plant types can absorb it perfectly. After deep contemplation, Lu Yu finally made a decision, saying, "Exchange for the life source crystal." You have exchanged for the red star-level resource life source crystal, deducted 600 points, remaining points 400. The system prompt sounded. After exchanging for the life source crystal, Lu Yu was left with only 400 points, not enough to exchange for another red star-level resource. The operation of the mythical pet shop also required a flow of points, as there were bound to be affluent king-level or even overlord-level individuals who came to purchase pets with high potential. Lu Yu pondered slightly and thought, unless necessary, I shouldn't spend all my points in the future. I should at least keep some for emergencies. After exchanging for the life source crystal, Lu Yu smiled at Yu. Breeding space, activate. Lu Yu was curious about how the breeding space would cultivate the life ancient tree, as it was among the most immobile tree-like beasts in the plant life category. It couldn't just be moved directly, right? He didn't expect that the breeding space would suddenly become illusory and perfectly overlap with the position of the life ancient tree in the beast space. Not just the life ancient tree, even the 10 chinching vines and 10 zhanqing grasses cultivated by Yu were perfectly accommodated within. The breeding space was filled with an incredibly pure life source power. Under Lu Yu's intent, this life source power was not absorbed by the chinching vines or zhanqing grasses at all. Instead, it surged towards the life ancient tree like streams flowing into the sea. The chinching vines and zhanqing grasses were symbiotic plants of the life ancient tree. As long as the life ancient tree's level increased, the chinching vines and zhanqing grasses could easily grow stronger. At this moment, allowing the chinching vines and zhanqing grasses to absorb the life source power was undoubtedly a very wasteful behavior. Master. And Yu stood atop the crown of the life ancient tree, looking up as if she were the most beautiful fairy, somewhat dazed. Lu Yu instructed, "Let us talk after the cultivation is complete." "Okay." And Yu nodded earnestly. Lu Yu smiled. He knew that any life would instinctively want to grow stronger. And Yu was not competitive. She just didn't want Lu Yu to feel burdened. After all, Lu Yu had contracted 3 beasts, all of which consumed resources in large quantities. Lu Yu saw through this and decisively decided to cultivate in Yu. As in Yu merged with the life ancient tree, its height, now reaching 500 meters, began to grow wildly with substantial life source power as its foundation. In an instant, it broke through to the starry level 3, starry level 6, starry level 10. The shackles of the starry level were practically non-existent for the life ancient tree. After breaking through to starry level 10, and Yu began to accumulate foundation again, which was also a necessary process. However, Lu Yu was unwilling to wait and directly projected the exchanged red star level resource, the life source crystal, into the breeding space with his intent. This life source crystal was only the size of a fist, its entire body resembling light green jade, crystal clear and exuding an incredibly rich life source power. And Yu, however, sharply sensed that this life source crystal actually contained a strand of the law of life. As a plant life born from the law of life, the life ancient tree was undoubtedly very eager for the law of life. If one day the life ancient tree could completely accommodate the law of life, it would surely become an immensely towering god of life. Feeling the ultimate attraction from the life source crystal, and Yu finally couldn't maintain her calm, her voice trembling slightly as she said, "Master, is this for me?" "What are you saying?" Lu Yu chuckled in surprise. "Of course it's for you. Hurry and refine it." "Okay." A breath of life enveloped the life source crystal and directly merged it into the trunk of the life ancient tree. At this moment, the life ancient tree's height had already exceeded 1,000 meters, with a trunk diameter of 200 meters, in an incredibly lush giant tree form. Compared to it, the life source crystal undoubtedly appears very small, yet in the moment of fusion, it bursts forth with extremely pure life essence. A large amount of life essence power escapes, instinctively wanting to distance itself from anything that wishes to absorb its life, but it is isolated by the nurturing space and cannot escape at all. Lu Yu is somewhat amazed, thinking, this life source crystal, surprisingly, has developed a faint consciousness just like the true sun of a star. Red star level resources. If one lacks sufficient strength or willpower, the mere act of refining them poses great risks. For example, when the world-destroying demon dragon initially refined the demon heart, it almost backfired. Fortunately, Lu Yu helped suppress the demonic thoughts. Otherwise, the consequences would have been unimaginable. Lu Yu carefully observes and finds that the ancient life tree does not need assistance, suddenly realizing that Yu has existed in seed form for millions of years, and her willpower is naturally strong. Lu Yu does not just stand by, he slightly closes his eyes, and, with the experience of a 7-star level nurturer, helps the ancient life tree refine this life source crystal. Although the time flow in the nurturing space can accelerate to an infinitely fast rate, the ancient life tree within it will indeed experience a relatively long period of time. And Yu has once existed alone for millions of years. And Lu Yu does not want her to continue being lonely. With Lu Yu's mental assistance, the many escaping life essence powers uncontrollably surge into the ancient life tree, which quickly refines them. The height of the ancient life tree surges again. 2,000 meters, 3,000 meters. Finally, it stabilizes at 5,000 meters. Even the diameter of the trunk has reached an exaggerated 800 meters. At this moment, the ancient life tree's realm has reached the 6th stage of the Mingyue level. The ancient life tree you contracted with has refined the red star level resource life source crystal, and its potential has broken through to the 5th stage of the Holy Spirit level. The ancient life tree you contracted with has consecutively broken through the starry level and the Mingyue level. It has comprehended the red star level skills, Life Guardian and Life Fruit. The system prompt comes through. Lu Yu can't help but nod in satisfaction. After cultivation, the realm of the ancient life tree has jumped from the 10th stage of the extraordinary directly to the 6th stage of the Mingyue level. Even the potential level has risen from the 3rd stage of the Holy Spirit to the 5th stage, although it seems like only a 2-stage potential increase. Converted into the exchange price for pet cubs, it is definitely worth more than a 600-point premium. With 2 major realm breakthroughs, the ancient life tree has comprehended 2 red star level skills. Lu Yu immediately checks them out. Life Guardian, red star level skill, constructs an invisible barrier containing the laws of life, providing absolute defense for any life. Any form of attack, assassination, or even negative state cannot affect it before the barrier shatters. Life Fruit, red star level skill, communicates with the laws of life, transforming with the power of the laws into red star level resource life fruits. Just one glance leaves Lu Yu's mind completely shaken. Life Guardian is an absolute defense barrier, capable of completely isolating any attack, even negative states. Lu Yu's mind trembles, thinking, as for Life Fruit, it is an extraordinary auxiliary skill. It can directly create red star level resources, life fruits. He knows very well that even among red star level resources, life fruits are among the highest quality, with a price of 1,000 points in the system mall. Most importantly, life fruits are the most adaptable resources. Any attribute Holy Spirit can directly consume them. Even the seeds of life fruits can allow the ancient life tree to continue nurturing, taking root and sprouting into a lower-level life tree. The derived life tree is equivalent to a clone of the ancient life tree, capable of infinitely expanding the life domain. Chapter 87. The Mature Spirit Plant. The Incredible Ancient Life Tree. Ancient Life Tree, and you. Attribute: Life System, Plant System. Level: 6th Stage of Mingwa. Potential: 5th Stage of Holy Spirit. Talent: 1. Divinity. 2. Nurturing. 3. Dependence. Skills: 1. Plant Growth. 2. Life Domain. 3. Law Command. 4. Ancient Tree Projection. 5. Star Cutting Grass. 6. Thousand Star Vine. 7. Life Guardian. 8. Life Fruit. Status: Very healthy, contracted. Looking at the attributes of the ancient life tree, Luyu can't help but deeply sigh. If Yu were not an auxiliary type, she could truly crush the world-destroying demon dragon and the purple flame emperor bird. Luyu is also very glad that he chose to contract with the ancient life tree. The role of auxiliary types is, of course, beyond doubt. Whether it is cultivating plants, nurturing fruits, or providing combat enhancements, and you can undoubtedly achieve the ultimate results. The cultivation has ended. Luyu's thoughts move slightly, and the nurturing space immediately disappears, the suppression power of the ancient life tree reappearing in the beast space, along with an incredibly pure life essence power rampaging within the beast space. The longer growing cycle of the hell tree and the underworld tree, corresponding to the fire and dark type diamond level spirit plants, also enters the mature phase, their crowns filled with bright red and pitch black fruits. Even the purple crystal level spirit plant, the deep space fruit tree, is now growing wildly, its branches flourishing, and a vibrant scene is drawing in vast amounts of spatial power, transforming into flickering transparent buds. Yu's stunning figure flies out from the ancient life tree, resembling a carefree elf, cheerfully picking the many mature spirit plants, soon filling a large basket. Despite the level increase, Yu's appearance has not changed. She still looks like a stunning 16-year-old girl, but her delicate white legs have subtly become longer. Yu's face remains youthful, but she seems to have grown a bit taller. Master. Yu holds a large basket of crops, which is actually a spatial container filled with platinum-level spirit plant resources, each with 1,000 individuals. Additionally, she has also picked thousands of fruits from the diamond-level spirit plants, Hell Tree and Underworld Tree. The value of these numerous resources is undoubtedly exaggerated. However, Luyu has no intention of selling them. The initial decision to plant these spirit plants was to nurture the world-destroying demon dragon and the purple flame emperor bird. Given the efficiency at which the world-destroying demon dragon and the purple flame emperor bird consume resources, these resources seem plentiful but may not last long. With these spirit plant resources, the system points I obtain will not need to be used for exchanging treasures. Luyu feels quite pleased. All 3 contracted pets have broken through to the Mingwa level, and he himself is also about to break through to the Mingwa level. At that time, he will definitely contract a 4th beast. He still hopes to accumulate some points so that when it comes time to exchange for pet cubs, he won't be caught short. However, the demand for high-level resources by the contracted pets is so exaggerated that Luyu finds it hard to save points. Cultivating the ancient life tree has indeed proven to be the right decision. Luyu's eyes light up, thinking, as long as Yu continues to cultivate high-level spirit plants, she can continuously produce spirit plant resources to supply other pets, creating a virtuous cycle. Most importantly, after the ancient life tree breaks through to the Mingwa level, it has also comprehended the red star level resource life fruit, which can create an endless stream of red star level treasures. Unfortunately, the deep space fruit tree, as a purple crystal level spirit plant, still needs quite some time to gradually mature. Luyu feels a bit regretful but then says, with so many high-level resources, what else could I possibly want? At least, before the world-destroying demon dragon and the purple flame emperor bird break through to the king level, I probably lack resources. Master, how should we handle these spirit plant resources? Yu gently asks, since the spirit plants are all grown by your own hands. Naturally, you have full authority over the many resources. Luyu replies with a soft smile. If the world-destroying demon dragon and the purple flame emperor bird need resources, you can allocate them as you see fit. Can you do that? Of course. Yu nods repeatedly, then seems a bit downcast, saying, however, the condensation of life fruits requires gathering enough power of the laws. With my current level, it will take at least 10 days to condense one. Once I break through to the daylight level, it should take about 5 days. If I break through to the king level, I could condense one in about 2.5 days. That's already quite good. Luyu praised. This is an incredibly precious red star level resource. Condensing one in 10 days is undoubtedly amazing. He couldn't help but imagine. Once he breaks through to the king level, condensing one life fruit in just over 2 days. What if he reaches the overlord level? Wouldn't he be able to condense one every day? The most terrifying thing is that the potential level of the life ancient tree is actually at the Holy Spirit level 5. If he breaks through to the Holy Spirit level, even if the life fruit is a red star level resource, he could probably condense it at will, right? And you giggled and said, Master, have you noticed anything different about me? She twirled in the air, showing off. Have you grown a bit taller? Liu chuckled. Correct. And you said joyfully, I should be able to reach your shoulder now. Hee hee, I won't need to jump to ask you to carry me anymore. That's something to celebrate. Liu smiled helplessly and then said, by the way, collect those mature spirit plant seeds and plant them. Thank you for your hard work. It's no trouble at all. And you opened her palm, and a large number of seeds swirled within it, quickly flying to various places in the beast control space. After taking root, a large amount of life energy scattered, and these spirit plant seeds began to sprout slowly. Looking at the flourishing scene in the beast control space, Liu felt very gratified. Roar! The world-destroying demon dragon flapped its wings and landed, staring eagerly at the space container. Ever since the spirit plants were planted, it had been looking forward to the time of harvest to feast. When the world-destroying demon dragon saw in you, it immediately noticed her change. The world-destroying demon dragon cast its gaze upon the towering life ancient tree, which was 5,000 meters high, and its entire body drooped. It could sense that the bloodline of the life ancient tree seemed to far exceed its own. As for the realm, it was only one tier away, which was nearly indistinguishable. If not for the fact that the life ancient tree was a support type, its combat power would likely far surpass that of the world-destroying demon dragon. Roar! The world-destroying demon dragon felt extremely disappointed. The life ancient tree is a support type, and its role to beast tamers is irreplaceable. In this way, wouldn't it be the most useless one among Liu Yu's contracted pets? Tweet. The purple flame emperor bird slowly descended, but showed no signs of greed. It was already at the 10th tier of the moonlit level and could not break through again. Even though the beast control space at the starry level could withstand the pressure of a higher tier daylight level pet, the beast contract would be overwhelmed, causing cracks. Liu Yu smiled and said, and you, start distributing the resources. And you took out 2 space containers, dividing the resources into 2 parts, and said with a giggle, the left side is for my brother the demon dragon, containing the dark grass, dark spirit fruit, and hell tree fruit. The right side is for my sister the purple flame, with the red flame flower, white fire flower, and purgatory tree fruit. She pushed the 2 containers forward and said proudly, you can eat whenever you want. Liu Yu couldn't help but laugh. And you was very generous and showed no signs of wanting to dominate. Roar, roar, roar. The world-destroying demon dragon's eyes lit up, and it immediately pounced on its space container, directly pulling out a large amount of dark grass and dark spirit fruit, stuffing them into its mouth, along with a few hell tree fruits, completely left behind by the purple flame emperor bird and the life ancient tree. The world-destroying demon dragon vowed to turn its sadness into appetite. As long as it eats enough, it would eventually have the chance to surpass them. Master, and you slightly pursed her lips and said softly, after 10 days, the first life fruit will be condensed. Shall we give it to brother the demon dragon? Huh? Roar? The world-destroying demon dragon, with its mouth stuffed full, widened its dragon eyes, filled with surprise. Chapter 88. You want me to contract a worm? And you needs at least 10 days to condense a life fruit. Knowing this, the world-destroying demon dragon became more hopeful each day. It was always looking forward to the condensation of the life fruit. By then, not to mention surpassing the purple flame emperor bird, it would at least be on par with it. That night, Liu Yu lay on the sofa, holding in you, and fell into a deep sleep. In the morning, Liu Yu frowned, feeling that breathing had become difficult. When he opened his eyes, he was shocked to find a white little foot pressing on his face. Liu Yu took a deep breath and lifted in you up. Hee, and you said cutely, Master, I didn't mean to. As she spoke, she stretched out her white, jade-like arms and hugged Liu Yu, her noticeably longer legs wrapping around him. The beautiful girl hung onto Liu Yu like a clingy little bear. Get down, Liu Yu said expressionlessly. No, and you pouted and said, Master, I don't want to get down. Liu Yu felt helpless but had no choice but to let Inyu hang on him. He went to the bathroom to brush his teeth. But Inyu still didn't get down, mimicking Liu Yu's actions as she carefully brushed her white teeth. All done. After coming out of the bathroom, Liu Yu sat down on the sofa with Inyu in his arms and suddenly said, wasn't there a task I gave you last time to make tea from the young leaves of the star-cutting grass? And you became a bit flustered and said softly, Master, give me a little more time, I'll be done soon. She showed a pleading expression, clearly not wanting to disappoint Liu Yu. Liu Yu's heart softened, and he said helplessly, as long as you promise to sleep better next time, I'll tell you how to make tea from the star-cutting grass. What do you think? Yay. And you said happily, I promise. Master, tell me quickly. Liu Yu didn't have much hope for Inyu's promise. He was just looking for an excuse. He then organized the relevant knowledge in his mind and transmitted it through their contract connection, receiving part of the inherited memory. And you showed a look of realization and exclaimed, "The cultivators in this world really have their unique aspects." Master, I understand. The process of making tea is essentially a method of transforming the leaves of intelligent plants and even plant life into a resource. Liu chuckled and said, "Even though you have inherited memories, the predecessors of the life ancient tree wouldn't teach you these things, right? The majority of the content in the inherited memory consists of various life sequence information and how to cultivate various spirit plants, even nurturing life." And you pondered. As for the processing methods of these resources, that's something for the subordinate races to consider. My current subordinates are only the star-cutting grass and the thousand-star vine. With your current realm, it's still too early to nurture subordinate races. Liu gently patted Yu's head and said, "Wait until you break through to the king level to consider the subordinate races. You still have plenty of time to decide what kind of subordinate races to nurture. I think the ancestor elves would be great." And Yu's eyes lit up and said, "The subordinates of the elf mother tree are usually ancestor elves. Our life ancient tree clan usually nurtures primitive wood spirits, which are no less than ancestor elves. It's hard to choose. For the life ancient tree, choosing a subordinate race is like branding a red star level skill on itself. Races like ancestor elves and primitive wood spirits are all life forms that are close to nature. Whether it's the life ancient tree or the elf mother tree, these races are the first choice when nurturing subordinates. Unlike the star-cutting grass and thousand-star vine, the ancestor elves and primitive wood spirits that are nurtured are truly independent life forms, possessing complete talents and skill systems, and can truly build a civilization. Unlike the violent beast-type pets, the life ancient tree nurtures subordinate races not for war, but for territorial development. Additionally, nurturing subordinate races is also to develop followers, thereby refining the power of faith and embarking on the path of becoming a god through faith. Even though the ancient tree of life can easily give birth, a starry level 10 beast space cannot accommodate a large number of beings. Time flies quickly until noon, when the Mythical Beast store finally welcomes customers. Outside, the plump Luo Yan stands at the door of the Mythical Beast store, accompanied by a thin young man, his son Luo Beiqian. With an unwilling expression, Luo Beiqian follows behind Luo Yan, complaining, "Dad, are you sure this pet store can sell a pet cub that is worthy of me?" "That's right. Your old man is the supervisor of the Beast Association. Would I lie to you?" Luo Yan sighs. "Once we go in, you must behave and not offend anyone. Do you understand?" Yes. A pretty girl stands in front of Luo Beiqian, causing him to stare blankly. He feels that the girl in front of him seems completely different from the girls he sees in high school. The girl appears pure and vibrant, but her aura carries a hint of tranquility, especially her eyes, which seem to contain a deep, blood-like color. The two customers. Li Rui slightly purses her lips and asks politely, "What can I help you with?" Luo Yan frowns at his son and quickly says, "I'm here to buy a pet cub for my son." Although he is a sun-level beast master, he does not dare to act arrogantly in the Mythical Beast store. After a moment, Li Rui nods slightly. Luo Beiqian's gaze remains fixed on Li Rui. He sees her walk directly to the sofa and whisper something to a handsome young man. Then, the handsome young man stands up with a smile and approaches. "Sorry, we don't have any pets with starry level 10 potential," the handsome young man smiles. Luo Beiqian's expression clearly freezes for a moment as he can't help but say, "Starry level 10 potential is the best configuration for a novice beastmaster. Since you opened a pet store, you must have some, right? Even if you don't, you could order from other pet stores or breeding centers." "Sorry, we really don't have any," Lu Yu says with a helpless expression. "You must be the store manager, right?" Luo Yan looks stunned and says, "Logically speaking, even if you haven't cultivated any pets with starry level 10 potential, you should have channels to obtain them." "There are channels, but our store does not sell such pet cubs." Lu Yu shakes his head slightly. "If he were to sell such pet cubs, Yangqing's pet store would definitely supply them." He then says, "The pet cubs we sell here are of a higher quality. Just bring out the pet cubs." Luo Beiqian glances at Li Rui and unconsciously puffs out his chest, saying, "As long as the pet cubs are excellent enough, I will definitely buy." "Wait a moment." Lu Yu nods and then takes out a transparent container. Luo Yan's gaze falls on it, but his expression instantly turns to shock. "I want to see just how high-end the pets you mentioned really are." Luo Beiqian leans closer, almost hugging the transparent container, searching inside. Finally, he finds a wriggling earthworm in a handful of soil, and he can't help but widen his eyes. "This is an earthworm." Luo Beiqian's face is filled with disbelief, and a surge of anger from being underestimated rises in his heart as he angrily says, "I'm going to take the entrance exam for the Magical Capital Beast University next year, and you want me to contract an earthworm?" Chapter 89. The Earthworm with True Dragon Bloodline. The Tianyin True Dragon. Luo Beiqian is 17 years old and a student at the 3rd High School of Magical Capital. However, His academic and theoretical grades are a mess. But as a second-generation Beastmaster, with his father Luo Yin being a Sun-level Beastmaster, this means that if Luo Bei Qian awakens his Beastmaster talent, he should at least be level 1. Luo Bei Qian has not let down Luo Yin's expectations and has awakened a level 1 talent, Thick Earth, which allows his Earth-type pet's source power to become heavier, considered a decent talent. In Luo Bei Qian's view, having awakened a level 1 talent and surpassing many top students in his class makes him feel like a chosen one. In the future, getting into the magical capital Beast University is not just a matter of effort. He might even be specially recruited. What is wrong with this earthworm? He usually chats with people like Shen Yin Yin, Du Rua Yun, and Luo Tian Yin, and naturally knows that they have received special scholarships. Are you bragging? Luo Bei Qian angrily retorts, don't think I don't know that there is only one special scholarship spot at the magical capital Beast University each year. The special scholarship represents hundreds of millions in cash rewards. Since he decided to apply to the magical capital university, Luo Bei Qian naturally researched it. Any new student admitted to the magical capital university is automatically granted a third-class scholarship, which pays out 2 million in cash at once. Even students with awakened level 1 talents can receive a second-class scholarship, which is still good. Only a few exceptional students can receive a first-class scholarship, with a total reward close to 100 million. As for the special scholarship, it's almost legendary. No matter how arrogant Luo Bei Qian is, he wouldn't dare to fantasize about receiving a special scholarship. Is it strange? Lu Yu shrugs and says, our store has also served several students from the magical capital university, and they have all received special scholarships. This store manager is the most ridiculous. I want to contract a pet with starry level 10 potential. And you bring out an earthworm. Luo Bei Qian coldly says, are you insulting me? This earthworm isn't even low level. It's complete garbage. This earthworm is garbage. Lu Yu furrows his brow and coldly says, this is an earthworm that contains the true dragon bloodline. As long as it is cultivated continuously, this earthworm's bloodline will be purified and evolve into an earth dragon, a ground dragon, and eventually a Tianyin true dragon. If you can't recognize its worth, then please leave. Our store cannot accommodate you. True dragon bloodline. Evolving into an earth dragon, ground dragon, and Tianyin true dragon? Luo Bei Qian sneers and says, even if you want to scam me, there's no need to make up such a clumsy lie, right? Besides, the true dragon species has long been extinct. How can the bloodline of a true dragon be carried by an earthworm? Store manager, I have no intention of offending. Since you don't believe it, then forget it. Lu Yu looks at the two with a rather helpless expression. He has always only spoken the truth. Why does no one believe him? Lu Yu then looks at the small earthworm in the container, feeling the true dragon bloodline within it, and can't help but feel it is undervalued. Thinking, the world is so superficial, they cannot see your astonishing potential. What starry level 10 potential? It's simply incomparable. Seeing that Lu Yu is too lazy to argue, Luo Bei Qian seems to have seized on a loophole, picking up the container with the earthworm and coldly says, an earthworm pretending to be a true dragon? I might as well step on this earthworm and see if true dragon blood flows from it. Stop! Luo Yin shouts sternly. He has always been steady in his actions, but he did not expect his son to be so impulsive. Before Luo Yin could act, he sees an infinite sea of blood filling his vision. As if an endless blood ocean has descended, the pretty girl's eyes turn crimson as she tightly grabs Luo Bei Qian's wrist. Crack! The wrist breaks in response. Li Rui wakes up from her daze, panicked and standing in place. Luo Bei Qian lets out a painful scream, wanting to call for his father, but sees his father standing there as if his soul has been extracted, staring blankly. Dad! Luo Bei Qian wails. Shut up! Luo Yin grits his teeth and angrily says, you ungrateful son. Dad, what is wrong with you? Luo Bei Qian, sweating from the pain, cannot believe that his usually gentle and lenient father would scold him like this. Ungrateful son, just because you awakened a level 1 talent, you're so pleased with yourself. Luo Yin scolds angrily. This girl has awakened a level 5 talent. Even so, she is just a clerk in this pet store. Luo Yin is filled with shock. As a well-informed beast master of the level, he had seen several types of top-tier talents, and in terms of might, they were comparable to the blood sea unleashed by Li Rui. A genius who had awakened a top-tier talent was working as a clerk in this pet store. No matter how much Luo Yin questioned, he felt that something was off. With many thoughts swirling in his mind, Luo Yin had an idea, and his gaze suddenly fell on a transparent container. Perhaps what this young store manager said was not false at all. Top tier. Store manager. Luo Yin bowed and said, I want to buy this earthworm pet beast, is that okay? Luo Bei Qian found it even harder to accept. Could he really contract that weak earthworm? Sorry. Lu Yu said indifferently, not for sale. He carefully put away the transparent container. Luo Bei Qian's earlier actions had nearly angered him. Li Rui's instinctive reaction, however, left Lu Yu unable to get angry in time. Lu Yu softly said, don't blame yourself. But Li Rui felt a bit disappointed and said, I broke his wrist. He totally deserves it. Lu Yu shrugged. Haha, they don't know the value, but there will always be those who do. Lu Yu didn't care at all. When he looked outside, he saw two pure and lovely figures walking towards him, side by side. Store manager Shen Yin Yin was still on the street, waving her hand cheerfully to greet him. Du Ruiyun walked alongside her, biting her lips shyly, occasionally glancing over with an expression of anticipation. They had mentioned to Lu Yu earlier that they would come to buy pet beasts today, so they were naturally very excited. Welcome. Lu Yu directly bypassed Luo Yin and Luo Beiqian and went straight to them. Shen Yin Yin and Du Ruiyun were among the earliest customers of the pet store, providing Lu Yu with initial startup funds, so he naturally gave them enough attention. Huh. Shen Yin Yin stood at the door, looking at the black statue on the left. Astonished, store manager, why did you custom make a black dragonstone sculpture? It looks quite realistic. It really does. Du Ruiyun's eyes lit up. She was not a second-generation beast master. She came from a scholarly family, with her father being a calligrapher and her mother an artist. Growing up in such an environment, she had a keen interest in art. Du Ruiyun examined the black dragonstone sculpture, her expression growing increasingly strange until she gently touched it and felt the warmth coming from the scales. Is this real? Du Ruiyun was shocked. Lu Yu casually said, of course it's real. This is a king-level black dragon. Shen Yin Yin exclaimed, store manager. What a grand gesture to use a king-level black dragon as a gatekeeper beast. Isn't that too extravagant? The king-level black dragon is just like that. Lu Yu smiled and said, want to ride the black dragon for a couple of laps? It's free. Yay. Shen Yin Yin's eyes brightened, pulling the retreating Du Ruiyun and said with a smile, hee, then I'll trouble the store manager. Du Ruiyun felt a bit scared but couldn't resist her good friend's enthusiasm, so she could only stand by shyly. Watching the interaction between the two girls, Lu Yu's mood also improved. He gently patted the black dragonstone sculpture, which seemed to come back to life, as a pair of pitch-black dragon eyes slowly opened, and the menacing dragon wings seemed ready to pierce the sky. Boom. The 2-meter-high black dragonstone sculpture instantly swelled dozens of times, transforming into a terrifying 30-meter-high black dragon, exuding an incredibly overwhelming aura, yet still humbly crouching on the ground. Until Shen Yin Yin pulled Du Ruiyun onto the dragon's back along its wings, Luo Yin, who was inside the pet store, finally reacted, trembling all over, the fat on his body shaking continuously, filled with terror. How could he not recognize the origin of this black dragon? This was the king-level black dragon that Madame Su had a core contract with. Luo Yan's heart trembled. Shocked that this young store manager would use it as a stone sculpture for guarding? Is the world going mad? Two people,